name. After being together for so many years. You should accompany me for mental loss. Puff chuff. Hearing such shameless words, Lu Qi on the side couldn't help laughing. I said the face from where you came. The dowry is not refundable? Are you married? Why is the dowry not refunded? The house is yours? Do you pay more than half a dime? Divide the house? As for the mental loss? Lu Qi glanced contemptuously at the three of them. My brother won't let you pay back the money spent on you in the past few years. It has already given you a lot of face. What else to say after watching a few people? Xia Liang just looked at Zheng Jin coldly. The breath of the whole body pressed towards several people. Let you pay back the gift money. Have you heard? Xia Liang's voice was very flat. But it fell in the ears of a few people. But it was like falling into an ice hole. Zheng Jinshi couldn't take it anymore. And turned his head to look at Zheng He. Zheng. Where's the money? Zheng He swallowed. I ran out. Stuttering when talking. It's still the same as before. Huh? Run out? No money? That's easy. Xia Liang glanced at the house and said with interest. Although this old house is second-hand, it should be enough to sell. But if there is no house, you will probably rent a house in the future. Zheng Hechang endured fear when he heard Xia Liang's playful voice. Said boldly, what do you look like? Isn't it just 2 cents? Speaking of Zheng he looked at Zheng Jin. Sister, didn't you say before, does Sun Jing of your company like you? It's okay to let him take out 2 cents? Zheng Jin looked a little embarrassed when he heard this, and lowered his head in silence. That manager's son is 40 years old this year, and he has a wife. In other words, his brother is asking himself to be a junior. Seeing Zheng Jin not speaking, Zheng He suddenly became anxious. Mom, look at sister. Upon seeing this, Dai Yingyue quickly abducted Zheng Jin. Yes, daughter. Didn't you say that manager's son likes you? You just ask him to borrow 2 cents and wait for the money to be returned to him. Lu Wenlin on the side couldn't bear it, and wanted to say something. But Xia Liang turned his head and glared at him. Lu Wenlin was also taken aback. Obviously, I didn't expect Xia Liang's eyes to be so terrible. Lu Qi on the side hurriedly pulled Xia Liang and Lu Wenlin whispered. Brother Wenlin, if you are soft-hearted and don't let them take it over, what will the uncle do? After these years, your salary has been drained by this group of vampires and used to buy a house without saving a penny. These 3 cents are nothing. Don't you take back the uncle's pension money? What should uncle do? Obviously, Xia Liang's remarks are very useful. Sure enough, I thought that in order to let myself get married, in order to let myself take the girl I liked, father's pale hair and rickety back, Lu Wenlin can only say one thing. Then please, Xia Liang. Fine. Xia Liang waved his hand. Lu Wenlin nodded and walked out directly. Xia Liang cast a look at Lu Qi and motioned to look at Lu Wenlin. After all, in this situation, Lu Wenlin could easily make a very second move. For example, you want to go to a very high place and blow a cold wind. Or jump into the river to calm down. Lu Qi was also very sensible. So he called the family member after he went out. The main reason is that one person can't hold Lu Wenlin. Okay, people are gone. Xia Liang continued to look at the 3 of them. Surging with spiritual energy, the resulting pressure made several people more uncomfortable. Sister, Zheng Jin. Hearing the shouts of the 2, Zheng Jin finally couldn't help but said loudly. Okay, I'm going. I'll find him. Shouldn't this be all right? Are you satisfied? He twisted his body and ran towards the room. The 2 breathed a sigh of relief when they heard this. Here Zheng Jin agree. Zheng He felt confident enough to be able to pay back the money. Have you heard? My sister has agreed. Tomorrow. I will give you the money tomorrow. Ro. Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense and stretched out his hand. Give me the ID card. I'm afraid you will run away. Facing Xia Liang's request, the two dared not speak. Reluctantly had to give his identity to Xia Liang. Ro. After getting the ID card, Xia Liang was not staying either. Tomorrow night, I hope that when I come over, the money will be given to me. After talking about Xia Liang, he went out directly. Watching Xia Liang leave, the two of them breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang He ran to close the door. Looking at Xia Liang's departure, he spat fiercely. Bah! What did the poor family pretend to me? After speaking, he hurriedly closed the door, for fear that Xia Liang would come back to make trouble. Looking back, only to find that Dai Yingyu's eyebrows were a bit tangled. Son, did we do too much this time? Your sister. Stop talking about mom, Zhang Heman said indifferently. Sister just can't accept it for a while. She will do it in the future. Money is the kingly way these days. Compared with Lu Wenlin, that manager's son is simply the brother-in-law he dreams of. Although he is in his 40s, he weighs more than 200 catties. But I have money. I changed myself to the latest model of phone when I met for the first time. And I only met 3 times. So I bought myself 3 pairs of AJ. The most important thing is that the other party never talks to him all day long to find a decent job. On the contrary, he asks him if he has no money. Such people don't be their own brother-in-law. It was the loss of his Zheng family. After hearing what Zheng He said, Dai Yingyue nodded, not only comforting herself in her heart. When she leads the life of a rich man, she will understand my painstaking effort. And she will understand. On the other side, Xia Liang, who had left the house, dialed Lu Qi's phone. Hello? Xiaoqi, where are you? Lu Qi on the other side is also a little helpless. We have already gone home. Wen Lin has shut himself in the room alone. And no one sees. Okay, I'll be back soon. Xia Liang also hung up the phone and took a taxi back to his uncle's house. His family is too much. As soon as he entered the house, Xia Liang heard Lu Wan's indignant voice. As soon as Xia Liang came in, Lu Wan couldn't wait to walk over. How about my son coming back? No. Xia Liang shook his head, but said in a relaxed tone. They ran out and promised to pay it tomorrow. By the way, cousin. Okay? Lu Qi stepped forward, looking a little ugly. Brother Wenlin locked himself in the room as soon as he came back, and didn't say anything. Xia Liang also knew that it would be useless to find him now, and Lu Wenlin needed to be quiet. But those who should be persuaded have to be persuaded. Seeing that the uncle was making a call, he notified relatives and friends one by one. Some people even ran over all the way. Not to mention the money spent arranging these people to stay in the hotel. For this wedding, I have been preparing for half a month. There is still hope for this time and energy. It's all in vain. A ruthless color flashed in Xia Liang's eyes. This house was built by the uncle's own land. A total of 3 floors. The second floor outside Lu Wenlin's room. Xia Liang went upstairs without saying a word, and Lu Qi followed when he saw it. Brother, I think we still don't disturb Brother Wenlin. Let him be quiet. When I am like this, someone should come to enlighten him. The cold light in Xia Liang's eyes is unabated. Lu Qi nodded after thinking about it. Yes, it's a big deal. Let's get drunk with my cousin. Right, Xia Liang said in a gloomy voice. By the way, I want to see if my cousin has completely cut off forehead. Hearing these words, Lu Qi swallowed. Brother, what are you doing? She knew that when Xia Liang showed this expression, it is to beat the ***** who bullied her to death. No one knows Xia Liang better than himself. Xia Liang is an extremely short-term person. If you just target him, maybe you won't take it to heart. But if you bully someone around Xia Liang, I'm sorry, Xia Liang will never show mercy. The reason why he hasn't done it yet is because he still considers Lu Wenlin's feelings. After all, he is a family. If Xia Liang is really sure that Lu Wenlin put it down in despair. Although I don't know that Xia Liang will use that method to deal with Zheng Jin's family. But to be sure, they will not be well. But Lu Qi still exhorted. Brother, let's try not to use force to solve it. Don't worry, brother won't. He patted Lu Qi on the shoulder. The two continued to go upstairs. Boom boom boom. Xia Liang knocked on Lu Wenlin's room. Brother Wenlin, don't stay alone in the room. If you are not happy, let's buy some wine. Get drunk. Everything is over. As expected, no sound came from the room. This sentence has no effect. It doesn't matter if you pass by. Xia Liang didn't expect it to be effective. And Lu Qi on the side looked puzzled. He wondered how Xia Liang would determine if his cousin was completely disappointed. Soon Xia Liang started to move. Boom! Xia Liang slammed the door with a punch. I know, Wenlin brother. I don't know what's good about that woman. But we are a family. Isn't it one? Your brother. I have some savings in the past 2 years when I go out. I will go to the door now to apologize and let you will get married tomorrow. Said Xia Liang and turned away. I'm going. Why didn't I think of such a method? Looking at Xia Liang's performance, Lu Qi's eyes widened. Obviously, Xia Liang's move is very useful to retreat. Whether Lu Wenlin cares about Zheng Jin now, he can come out. Care must come out. After all, Xia Liang is willing to give him a gift. I don't care. I must come out and call Xia Liang to stay. Sure enough, hearing Xia Liang's footsteps, Lu Wenlin in the room couldn't sit still. Hastily got up from the bed and opened the door. It's cool in summer. Hear Lu Wenlin's voice. Xia Liang stopped and turned around. Downstairs. I heard all the movement from above and ran up. It turned out that Lu Wenlin had already left the room. A tall man with a height of 8.5 meters actually cried into tears. Brother Wenlin, isn't it just one piece? Don't do that. I really have one. I know. Lu Wenlin was in tears. I know. Thank you, Xia Liang. Thank you. But she is not worthy. Lu Wenlin said this sentence decisively. Almost gritted his teeth. In fact, from the very beginning, he knew that Zheng Jin's family was very snobbish. But he really likes Zheng Jin. Almost everything is responsive, whether it is her or her family's request. Lu Wenlin thought stupidly. As long as I always treat them well. Even if it is a stone. It should be probated. Pity. After all, there is nothing. I heard what Lu Wenlin said. Xia Liang also smiled together. Which shows that Lu Wenlin completely gave up on this woman. In this case, I can rest assured that this woman will pay the price. Ro. Xia Liang walked directly up and grabbed Lu Wenlin's shoulders. Fortunately, through the enhancement of genetic potion, Xia Liang's height reached 1.82 meters. Otherwise it would be funny. Xia Liang patted Wenlin on the shoulder. That's it. What's unhappy? Let's go have a drink. Let's get drunk. Everything is over. He took Wenlin downstairs as he said. Watching Xia Liang call out Lu Wenlin, all the adults looked at each other. Hearing that the two were going out for a drink, everyone did nothing to stop them. After all, they are all people who come here. And they understand Lu Wenlin's discomfort. Parents. Uncle. Let's go out. Everyone nodded. Just when he went out, he told Lu Qi. Watch them too. Don't let them drink too much. Nodding in agreement, Lu Qi also ran out. 8 p.m. In a KTV. Lu Wenlin was flushed with drinks. I'm really holding the microphone and singing a song of sad Pacific. At the same time, Feiyu platform. Su Yi is making a PK of 50 to 25. This time it was obvious that Su Yi's luck was not as good as last time. Feng Shui turns around. Opposite is a first-rate anchor. Usually there are more than a dozen emperors in the live broadcast room. There are more than 200 people in the VIP room. This time it was Su Yi's PK strip that was only 1 centimeter left. Come on, isn't it quite frustrating? Hurry up and call out your Sha Shenhao. That's it, your Sha Shenhao. You won't be scared by our brother Li. So you dare not come out? Laughing so hard at me. That's it, still grabbing the flying fish star? Wash home and go to bed. Seeing Xia Liang not showing up for a long time, people from the opposite live streaming room swarmed into the Xia Liang live streaming room to show off their might. This mocking barrage made Su Yi's original live broadcast room's popular Chichao smoke. Regarding the absence of Xia Liang today, they obviously didn't believe that Xia Liang was scared, or that he didn't dare to come if he had no money. After all, Xia Liang is rich and appeared in the live broadcast room. This is obvious to all. Compared with these, they are more willing to believe. Xia Liang was delayed today. Bah! Fuck you. Sha Shenhao was delayed today. That is, if Sha Shenhao comes out, you will call you dad. What's wrong with spicy chicken? 3 years. The other side is too arrogant. Go to WeChat and find Sha Shenhao. In the live broadcast room, there was mutual suspicion. There are also those who make Su Yi called Xia Liang. Su Yi was very embarrassed. Although he had agreed with Xia Liang, Xia Liang has not come now. It means that he has something and he shouldn't bother her. But at this moment, Su Yi's phone rang. It was Xia Liang who sent the message. There are only 3 items. They are the account and password of their Feiyu account. One more sentence. Feel free to brush. In KTV, Xia Liang turned off the phone after sending these 3 messages. Lu Qi asked curiously, "Brother, why did you set an alarm clock?" Flying fish cash out. Xia Liang's words made Lu Qi bewildered. She has heard of Wabe cashing out. But what the asterisk is Feiyu cashing out? But she didn't ask much. This is the habit of Xia Liang. If something happens the next day, he will set an alarm clock in advance. Since I promised, I can't break my promise. On the other side, Su Yi was excited when he saw the message from Xia Liang. Reply quickly. Thank you, Father Xia. After saying that Xia Liang is not replying, Su Yi also knew that he was busy. Otherwise he wouldn't give the number to himself. The people in the live broadcast room saw Su Yi's sudden smile and their hearts jumped wildly. No way. Fuck. Is this Sha Shenhao coming? My Nima. Welcome Sha Shenhao. Welcome Sha Shenhao. Welcome Sha Shenhao. Watching the barrage gong Ying Sha Shenhao appeared in rows on the barrage. The person who came from the opposite live room was stunned for an instant. Damn it. Is this Sha Shenhao ramen so big? See these barrage. Su Yi was also taken aback and waved his hand quickly. Don't get me wrong. Xia Liang didn't come because something happened. What? I'm going? Why did you laugh during those 3 years? It was 3 years. It made us think Sha Shenhao was here. This is going to lose. You still laugh out. Fortunately, the disappointment did not last long. Su Yi raised the phone. But he gave me the number. Let me swipe it casually. I'm going. Is it so good for 3 years? Fuck. Sha Shenhao's number. There must be at least a few million flying fish coins in it. Do whatever you want. Sha Shenhao is so bold. Isn't he afraid of finishing it in 3 years? Ha 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 ha. The dog's son opposite. You are done. Seeing these barrages, instead of counseling, the other party took the initiative to provoke. Just one number. How much money can you have? That's it. How many more? It's estimated that there are 2 yuan. Thank goodness. But our brother Li said. He prepared 5 yuan. You are not here after you are finished. What do you use to charge? Both sides are clamoring. The barrage is all mocking each other. Su Yi has already logged into Xia Liang's account on her mobile phone. Although the balance of Xia Liang is known in advance. But when I saw it again, Su Yi couldn't help but took a breath. With more than 900 million flying fish coins, he actually gave himself the number like this. Isn't he afraid that I will run away with the money after I finish it? You know this is a whole 900 million ho. If you give it all to yourself, you can get at least 300 million ho. 300 million ho? 300 yuan. I can live a lifetime with good clothes and good food. What a special thing. Who can withstand this temptation? But Su Yi is Su Yi after all. Xia Liang was able to give her the number. So naturally he was not afraid of it. Everyone who watched Su Yi's expression in the live broadcast room began to guess. 3 years? How many? How many pieces do you have to have this expression in 3 years? I don't think it should be. After all, Xia Shenhao's worth a few dollars. Su Yi doesn't look like this. Could it be dozens of dollars? The last barrage came from a person in the VIP room. Everyone who saw it was silent for a moment. After all, Xia Liangguang is worth 100 yuan for both cars. Although it feels a little absurd. Why do I have a feeling of believing? +1. I also think it's possible. Otherwise how could Xia Shenhao's bold ambitions at the beginning? 3 years. You don't want to sell it. Just tell me how much. Yes. You make my heart itch like this. Let us see in 3 years. Looking at these barrage, Su Yi naturally did not show them. After all, Xia Liang's balance is too scary. Su Yi only said one thing. Don't worry, everyone. Just the money above is enough for me to get to Flying Fish Star directly. Fuck? So cruel? Does it really matter dozens of dollars? No. No. No? Xia Shenhao is just full of it? Worship Xia Shenhao. Stable. This wave of Flying Fish Stars. We have 3 years. Look at these high-spirited barrage. The opposite group of people who came over were stunned that they didn't understand. Where did this group of people come from their self-confidence? So worship that Xia Shenhao. They didn't even see the balance. Just flatter it, obviously. The people on the other side do not believe it. Who can't brag? If it's good, try it. Yes. Let us see the combat effectiveness of your Xia Shenhao. Don't swipe a few sets. It won't work? Come and do it. Soon after 3 years of Sus log in to Xia Liang's account, he entered the live broadcast room. A burst of cool special effects. The Emperor Yer Xia Da entered the live broadcast room. Coming. There was a moment in everyone's heart, including the group of Su Yi VIP Club. It looked like the backer had finally come. At the same time, the live broadcast room on the opposite side also began to stir. The big brother opposite is here. Brother Li, talk to the other side. Their target is Flying Fish Star. Brother Li, don't persuade you. Fuck them. It's just a number on the other side. Is it necessary to yell like that? Does this look down on our brother Li? Actually, no one came, so I directly gave the number to the anchor. Seeing these barrage, Leah was also a little angry. Is this being looked down upon? A barrage was also sent immediately. I'm going to see. The target is the Flying Fish Star. How much talent does this Xia Shenhao have? As soon as this barrage came out, the whole live broadcast room was boiling. Isn't this what they like to do best? For a while, the whole live broadcast room was stunned. Brother Li is domineering. The new guy on the opposite side of the game. Get rid of the guy who doesn't know the height of the sky. I've seen the passion. When will it start? Seeing all the flattery on the barrage, Li Jie was extremely satisfied. The reason why he spends so much money in flying fish every month. Isn't it just to listen to the praise of these people? Admired by everyone. Watching those guys cheer for themselves. Seeing that brother Li is so characterful. The anchor he supported. And Xia gave Su Sansan a gesture. Instruct Su Yi to unlock the forbidden voice. Although there were some doubts, Su Yi still solved it. Is there a problem? And Xia didn't hesitate, and directly stated her wishful thinking. How about this? Since you have also called out your eldest brother's number. Your eldest brother told you to do it casually. And we are adding some color? Row. Without any reason. Su Yi agreed. As for losing? Su Yi never thought about it. 1 billion flying fish coins. What to lose? She didn't believe that someone was really boring enough to charge 1 billion flying fish coins. And Xia Liang's account was facing gang. And Xia was overjoyed when Su Yi agreed. After all, it was still too young. I thought it would swell with a few pieces on the number. You must know that Li Jie is a veteran emperor. In addition to the few dollars prepared, there are a lot of leftover props in the backpack. The bits and pieces add up. This time it may be more than 10 yuan. Immediately spoke. Then whoever loses this time, how about giving a gift in the other party's live broadcast room? Of course. Having said that, Jia looked like she was thinking about Su Yi. Of course. If the 3-year younger sister is not confident about her eldest brother, then forget it. It seems to be for Su Yi's sake. But if he doesn't agree, it will be murderous. However, in the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is futile. Su Yi is not afraid. Okay, but 50 cents is too little. Let's make a whole number. 1 yuan. Obviously Su Yi's raise made Jia happy. I didn't expect this little Nizi to be so rich. But there are still some small worries in my heart. After all, the other party is not a fool. This kind of boldness is naturally confident in which of the gods. So how many fish coins are on it? Angie was also a little confused. In the live broadcast room, Brother Li also saw that Angie was a little scared. Immediately send a barrage directly. Is this not confident in me? Promise her, I'll give it to you if I lose. Seeing such domineering words, Jia hurriedly smiled. The eldest brother in the live broadcast room needs to be raised. Said immediately, that's okay. I'm just shocked by the courage of the 3-year-old sister opposite. Okay, then it's a deal. Ban wheat. Said and closed the opposite Mai. Jia was thrilled at the thought of having a piece of gift in the account. She is not like Su Yi. The money she spends is her own. The eldest brother in her live broadcast room brushed the gifts. Even the small ones. The big helpers hit the list. But they can't ask for a lot of money. And all of them are refunded. In other words, no matter how much Leah paid later, he didn't have a cent. And he had to pay it back. This is why Su Yi agreed that she would be so happy. Because the money is hers. She is not afraid that Su Yi will lose. Unless Su Yi doesn't want to mix the live broadcast industry. At this time, PK time is still 10 minutes. The score is. The gap is more than 600,000 points. Since the closing of the wheat, Su Yi's live broadcast room began to have a barrage. 3 years. Let's go. Although Sha Shenhao has not come, we must not weaken Sha Shenhao's momentum. Let the other side see Sha Shenhao's strength. Gong Ying Sha Da's shot. Gong Ying Sha Da's shot. This time the barrage was swept up. Gong Ying Sha Da's shot. Although Xia Liang did not come. But the number is enough here. I see. Su Yi took a deep breath. Don't worry. I won't lose Xia Liang's reputation. Speaking. Su Yi lowered his head and looked at the phone. Next second. Directly launched 1,000 super rockets. Whoosh whoosh. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 1,000 shots. For a gift of $2. I saw the densely packed super rockets on the screen. The live broadcast room fell silent. Then it started to boil. Fuck. The Lifetime series. My Nima. I am wrong. 1,000 rounds. 2 yuan. Am I really dreaming? For an instant, everyone in the live broadcast room doubted their eyes. And as Su Yi finished brushing the gifts, the red PK rose instantly, suppressing Angie's blue energy value, and saw that his energy bar was suppressed. And Xia was stunned. You know, she could lead by 600,000 at the beginning. In other words, if Su Yi wants to catch up, he needs to brush 6 hairs at a time. And looking at this energy bar, it seems that it hasn't just been suppressed. It's crushing. Angie took a look. Damn it, too. I was also taken aback. This also caused a jump in Angie's live broadcast room. What's the matter? Why did the opposite suddenly rise by 2 yuan? I shouldn't be dazzled, am I? It's really $2. The other side shot it? In the midst of doubts, someone who went to Su Yi lived to inquire about the news finally came back. 1,000 rockets. 1,000 rockets on the other side. I'm dangling. The opposite is too fierce. 2 yuan melted in an instant. It's so exciting. Brother Li. Let's not counsel. Look at these barrage. Plus the rows of announcements. Angie understands. Su Yi brushed himself a super rocket. For a while. And Xia also smacked secretly, glancing at the crowd of viewers who are not too busy to watch. And Xia said with an extremely charming smile, Brother Li, look at the firepower on the opposite side. It looks a bit fierce. People are scared. Of course Li also saw Su Yi brushing himself 1,000 rockets. Suddenly it was a bit painful. Co-authoring is not about spending your money without feeling distressed. Did you play PK like this? 2 yuan for up there? Although I have brushed a few dollars a day. But most of them are renewal emperors. Where is there such a way of directly brushing 1,000 rockets? However, there is no turning back arrow when I open the bow. Now that I have let go of the conversation, I can't fall down naturally. Immediately waved his hand. Don't be afraid, Brother Yoli. Isn't it just 1,000 rockets? Who can't afford it? A barrage was issued, and the next second was also 1,000 rockets lifted off. Whoosh whoosh. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Brother Li is amazing. Brother Li is magnificent. Ah, this asterisk money power. Is this the match between Shenhao and Hao? 3 years. The other side has also been brushed. Quickly brush. Fun for 3 years. How many accounts are left in Sha Shenhao's account? Or do you use them all? 3 years. There is not much time left. Hurry up. The live broadcast room is urging Su Yi. Su Yi naturally saw it. Although Xia Liang asked him to brush it casually, she was still a little scared. After all, I just got a little hand. As a result, the $2 disappeared. That's $2. So you can buy a house. Even if you drop it in the water, you can still hear a splash. With this hand, it's gone. Su Yi only felt cold sweat on her back. The audience watching the live broadcast room is calling themselves one after another. Su Yi was a little scared. After all, there was nothing wrong with it. But this stamina is great. Immediately said a little panic. I dare not do it. I heard Su Yi's disappointing words. The audience in the live broadcast room was very angry. I said 3 years. What do you think? That's right. Didn't you say that Xia Shenhao asked you to brush it hard? The numbers are all in your hands. Just press hard. Yes. Xia Shenhao probably doesn't care anyway. Seeing that the audience in the live broadcast room said so, Su Yi was still a little scared. I'm still asking him. He immediately took out his cell phone and dialed the phone. KTV on the other side. Seeing Su Yi's call, Xia Liang was a little embarrassed. Will this Nizi finish painting? I go? So fast? After answering the phone, Su Yi's voice came from inside. Xia Liang. I go? Hearing Su Yi's panicking voice, Xia Liang subconsciously thought that she had finished cleaning. Look at her a little differently. Are you finished? Hearing this, Su Yi was taken aback and shook his head quickly. It's not possible. Not finished? Xia Liang was also confused. Why did you call me if you didn't finish it? Su Yi is not ashamed. I don't dare to do it anymore. Don't dare to brush? Xia Liang was also happy and said with interest, how much did you brush? I'm afraid to brush it. A small goal? No? $2? What? $2? Xia Liang's voice improved a little. Because it was Lu Qi's sister-in-law. Why don't you have any chance at all? It's only $2. So scum. Immediately said fiercely. Swipe. Give me a brush. If you don't brush me a few dozen dollars today, I'll ask you. Did you hear that? In the future, you only need what I have said. So you can do it boldly. Don't ask me about such trivial matters. Hear what Xia Liang said. Su Yi did not dare to refute. Oh. Hearing Su Yi's promise, Xia Liang hung up and walked out of the bathroom. Toot toot. Listening to the busy tone of the phone, Su Yi was a little bit eager to cry without tears. For the first time, she felt that spending money was not good at all. Especially the kind that others are forced to spend dozens of dollars. Seeing Su Yi's expression, the audience in the live broadcast room was puzzled. 3 years? What's wrong with you? Did Xia Shenhao say anything to make you sad? Yes. Xia Shenhao is angry if he doesn't spend $2? Isn't it? Su Yi's fans were a little confused. But the person who came across didn't think so. Ha 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 ha. Let's scream. 2 yuan. Was Shenhao said that? After all, it's not your own money. So don't worry about it. Good guy. $2. What a big handwriting. Maybe it was Xia Shenhao who didn't let her do it. Su Yi didn't care about the barrage of cynicism. Said honestly. He said he only paid 2 yuan. Don't find him. And said. She really couldn't talk about the latter. And she felt distressed when she said it. That's hundreds of millions of people. The flying fish ate half of it for no reason. Forget it before. But since subconsciously thinking that she is a Xia Liang woman, it all changed all of a sudden. What a pity. Although the meat hurts, Su Yi still regroups. I'll go. How do you say halfway? That's right. I'm anxious to death. What did Xia Shenhao say? Wait. You don't seem to figure out the point. Xia Shenhao said it is only a few dollars. Yeah. Fuck. Only a few dollars? Nima. It won't really cost a few hundred yuan. In the barrage of rows of questions, Su Yi finally let out a sigh of relief. Do not care. Today I will complete the task, Xia Liang explained. Said immediately. Go on. Another 1,000 super rockets lifted off. Whoosh whoosh. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. It's another $2. Here again. 3 years. It's not your money. What do you feel bad about? That's right. Look at the pain in 3 years. Ha 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 ha. I really want to know how many more shots of Xia Shenhao's balance can be sent. Okay, little ones. Why go to the other side to see? This 1,000 rockets once again brought a large wave of viewers into the live broadcast room. Don't come to worship the gods. My Nima. 2,000 rockets. 4 yuan. Which new asterisk is this? Xia Da? Haven't heard of it. My Nima. Even Brother Tian hasn't brushed it like this before. This battle directly drew the popularity of other live broadcast rooms. Even the popularity of Feiyu's brother and sister is only a few thousand people left. You must know that their peak popularity is usually over 10 million. It's no wonder that the confrontation between Shenhao and Hao. It's still the upper level of the brush. Everyone wants to open their eyes. Seeing that Su Yi's PK list rose by another 2 million. Even people like Angie and Leah who had gone through the storms were a little stunned. My Nima came with another $2? Who is this person? Is there a mine at home? So spoiled? After charging a few dollars. Give it to an anchor and let him use it himself? Anyway, Brother Li asked himself. He couldn't do it himself. His heart was not so big yet. At this moment, Li Jie also felt a bit of regret. No way. Even if you have money, it won't be the wind. Throwing $2 and $2 will also feel bad. After this counts, I will refund some to myself. But the ones that were eaten can't come back. It's fine if Xia Liang and him face each other. After all, if they both brush together, they should both feel distressed. But it's different for the female anchor of the other party. The money is not hers. So I don't feel distressed when I brush it. And I don't want to brush it more. Brother Li is also a little hard to ride a tiger. And what he says is the water poured out. He is also a big man on this flying fish platform. And a person is alive to fight. Gone. Li Jie suddenly waved his hand. And another 1,000 rockets took off. Whoosh whoosh. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. It didn't take long. Before and after not counting. 4,000 super rockets. A full 8 yuan has evaporated. The audience in the live broadcast room was so excited. My Nima. 8 yuan. 4,000 super rockets. So much money is piled up to a hill high. Right? A sports car and a villa are gone. On the other side, Su Yi looked at the other side and continued to follow. And he was already relieved. After all, Xia Liang's task for her was to spend dozens of dollars. If the opposite party doesn't follow, Su Yi will do it herself. I always feel a loss. Although it is not my own money that is the loss. But Su Yi still feels that she needs to find someone to lose together. There have been 2 rewards. Su Yi didn't feel the tension he had before. In my mind, it is to cash out for Xia Liang anyway. Now there are people who accompany myself to brush. No matter what, immediately waved his hand. Whoosh whoosh. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. This time, not 1,000 rounds, but 2,000 rounds. It's like throwing a depth bomb into the fish pond again. 4 yuan again. Now I have brushed a total of $12 on both sides. My Nima, this is the first time Feiyu talked about such arrogant confrontation. Today should be recorded in the annals of history. I want to know now. How many Feiyu coins are in Xia Shenhao's balance? Su Yi, who was back to normal, only smiled when he saw these barrage. Didn't I already say? Father Sha's balance is enough for me to be on the flying fish star. Listening to Su Yi finish this sentence, excluding those old fans, everyone else began to believe this sentence. No way. So crazy. Now I have brushed 4 yuan. Explain that there are at least more than 10 on the number. This is still at least. Looking at Su Yi, there is no fear. They had no doubt that Su Yi could still throw out a few more. This number of tens of millions of balances. Just throw it to an anchor and let her brush it casually. It is estimated that the entire Feiyu platform can be made by Xia Liang alone. And if they knew that Xia Liang's balance was not tens of millions, it was 100 million, they would have passed out directly. But everyone didn't think about it here. After all, who would be so boring and would spend hundreds of millions to reward others? On the other side, looking at the PK strip that was just pushed back, it was set back in an instant. Brother Li is going to scold his mother. What's wrong with this? Can you take a sigh of relief? Can you let people finish this X? This has just brushed 2 million. Anyway, take a breath at night. I didn't feel good about this barrage. You paid another $4? Good guys. The group of stinky feet started again. Brother Li. Come on. Brother Li. Don't persuade you. The other side threw another $4. Brother Li. Your PK bar has been suppressed again. Brother Li. Are you dying? Is this a surrender? Even if Brother Li knew that this audience was like this, but still a little angry. It's not too big to watch the excitement. It's a typical wall and grass. But I still have to talk about it after all. Don't worry. There is not much time left. It is not always certain who loses and who wins. Seeing this barrage, experienced audiences know it. Brother Li is preparing to steal the tower last. Everyone was a little disappointed with Lia's choice. They prefer hard steel to stealing towers. After all, stealing the tower is suspected of and slipping. I'm going. Brother Li is confessing? Brother Li doesn't work either. He actually has to win by stealing towers. What do you know? This is called tactics. Spicy chicken. Just say it if you don't dare to steal. And you don't even dare to play the balance account openly. Yes. Even if I win, I despise you. Although Li Jie was angry about these barrages, he could only pretend not to see it. At the same time, the people who inquired about the news here also returned to Su Yi's live broadcast room. 3 years. Be careful. The despicable villain opposite is going to steal the tower. It's really rubbish. You can't win with fairness. You can rely on this kind of stealing to play slippery. Yes. 3 years. You can do more at the end. After doing so much, don't lose in the end. I think it's best to brush Xia Shenhao's balance all at once to make it more stable. Has Xia Liang's balance been wiped out? Looking at the 990 million left, Su Yi has a black line. What an international joke about this so much. He shook his head to appease everyone. Don't worry. I will definitely guard the tower. Speaking, everyone held their breath, waiting for the time when PK was about to end. 5, 4, 3. In 3 seconds, almost 2 of them shot at the same time. Brother Li has a little hand. 5,000 rockets turned out. $10. In order to win this victory, Li Jie once again charged a lot of money in. Whoosh whoosh. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Hula Dao Lia gave Lovely an A super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 5,000 shots. After brushing the time, he came to one side, and Li Jie felt that he had the chance to win. In his opinion, Su Yi is estimated to only brush 2,000 super rockets to guard the tower. After all, 2,000 rounds have been brushed before. Add up to a full lead of 8 yuan. But she didn't expect it. I actually paid $10. It's wrong that no one wants it. Package Angie. Little girl. Fight with me. You are still cold. However, Li Ji's smile hasn't held up yet. In the next second, the blue bar that had been pressed was pressed over again. Within a second, Li Ji's smile solidified. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. A full 6,000 super rockets plus the previous 4,000 rounds. Exactly 20 million. What am I? Go crazy. Brother Li is blinded. Eldest brother. You are 4 yuan ahead of me. In this case, you still have to pay 12 yuan? Co-authoring is really not your money. Just play like this? Brother Li is already unable to complain. However, what he didn't know was that Su Yi was only to complete the task given by Xia Liang. After all, for 10 yuan, it doesn't sound like dozens of yuan. I was afraid that Xia Liang would trouble him. So I brushed 6,000 super rockets in one last breath. Su Yi only felt that what she threw out was not a rocket. It's a villa, a luxury car. It feels distressed. Woo. 1. 3 years of cattle batch. Ha 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 ha. What is called Shenhao? This is called Shenhao. Cheers for our 3-year entry to 25. Where is this? What we want for 3 years is the flying fish star. Entering the punishment link, both sides opened the Mai. And Xia's expression is obviously a little uncomfortable. After all, she is also a first-rate anchor in flying fish. Today I played PK and lost to an unknown little anchor. It really is. Shaking his head, and Xia hadn't thought about failing to account. After all, the money was also made by Brother Li. And everyone in the live room also laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha. Look at the face of the opposite anchor. Ha 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 laughed at me. Do you think she will fall back on her bill? Impossible. Unless she won't hang around here with flying fish. He quickly arranged his expression and smiled. My sister lost. My sister is really amazing for 3 years. Obviously, Su Yi has not yet recovered from the 20 yuan reward. Forcibly smiled. You flatter me. This made everyone in the live broadcast room dumbfounded. Good fellow? What happened to this in 3 years? What a distressed look. Yes. Just looking at the expression. I thought I had lost in 3 years. +1. But why is it still like this after winning 3 years? Just when everyone was puzzled. The Emperor Huladao Lia entered the live broadcast room. Su Yi also greeted politely. Brother Li, the audience, came to my live broadcast room. Well, I'm here to fulfill my promise. Brother Li replied. Run for $1? He is not so ignorant. After all, he is also a person with a face and a face. There are even many people who know their company in the Feiyu Live broadcast room. If this spreads out, who would dare to do business with him? Then a little finger. Whoosh whoosh. Huladao Lia gave Su Sansan a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Huladao Lia gave Su Sansan a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 500 super rockets lifted off. Brother Li is magnificent. Brother Li is a real man. Wish to bet? Nonsense. This is only $1. So what's the matter? I got a gift of $1. Although I won it myself. But Su Yi still apologized habitually. Thank you, Brother Li. Li Jie didn't say much. I am willing to bet. After speaking, I left the live broadcast room. This is the end of PK. And Su Yi also successfully promoted. Start to draw tomorrow's opponents. This time, Su Yi was lucky. Bye. This disappointed the audience in the live broadcast room. I'm going. I still want to see Sha Shen Haoli Wang Quanglin. It looks like it's not working. Disappointment. It's interesting enough today, but I bought a gift of more than 30 yuan. Su Yi did not continue the live broadcast either. For the first time, I felt that it was tiring to brush gifts. Well, dear audience friends, today's PK is here. See you tomorrow. Having seen such a earth-shattering battle, the audience in the live broadcast room will not stay. In a piece of goodbye, it was broadcast, feeling the cool back of Su Yi. First, I reported today's expenses to Xia Liang, and then I went to take a bath. However, what she didn't know was that the entire Feiyu platform was shocked by today's war. Especially Feiyu's brother and sister. He even pulled a group directly, drawing many people in. Begin to discuss what happened today. No way. The combat effectiveness of Xia Liang is really amazing. Since its appearance, more than 20 yuan have been brushed. You know, there are not many in the entire Feiyu live broadcast room. What they discussed today is about Flying Fish Star. After all, if you let a newcomer get it, where to put their faces? All of a sudden they discussed. Of course, Xia Liang and Su Yi have no idea about all this. Xia Liang received a letter from Su Yi. 20 yuan? Although somewhat dissatisfied, but it's almost the same. Complimented. Not bad. Put down the phone and glanced at Lu Wenlin, who was so drunk. Xia Liang sighed. Let's go. Oh. Su Yi put down the microphone. Xia Liang supported Lu Wenlin, and Lu Qi followed behind. The three went out. Although Lu Wenlin was confused, he still remembered Xia Liang. Watch, cousin. I'll tell you. Say. Watch, cousin. I thank you. Thank you for your support. Okay, I know. Let's go home. Xia Liang looked helpless at Lu Wenlin, who was drunk and talking nonsense. Reached out and stopped a car. Lu Wenlin didn't think it was enough to get in the car. So he continued to pull Xia Liang and said, Cousin, I'll tell you. I swear, I won't fall in love with her again in this life. Oh, can't you be a little behaved when you are drunk? Xia Liang had to follow Lu Wenlin. Good. It seemed that Lu Wenlin felt a little boring to see Xia Liang following her. Stand up, master. Do you know what love is? Do not know. The driver is also a black line. But all I know is 200 in the car. Ha. Seeing this, Lu Qi couldn't help laughing out loud. After finally getting Lu Wenlin back home, Xia Liang was also relieved. The uncle who refused to stay. Xia Liang took Lu Qi back home. Lu Wan also made a bed for the two of them. After some washing, everyone fell asleep. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. The next day, early morning, Xia Liang and Lu Qi were awakened by Lu Wan's voice. Don't get up soon. It's already 9 o'clock. Wiping his eyes, took out the phone, and took a look. Well, 7:30. Good guy. This is a mother. Xia Liang has long been accustomed to all this. After eating, Xia Liang took Lu Qi out. Today is naturally going to get back the Ermao gift. When he arrived at Zheng Jin's house, Xia Liang knocked on the door. It was Zheng He who opened the door. But obviously today he did not panic yesterday. Just said something lightly. Coming? Xia Liang raised an eyebrow. Is the money ready? A trace of viciousness flashed in Zheng He's eyes. It's this guy who actually lost so much face yesterday. Immediately sneered. Ready. But I don't know if you can get it. After speaking, take a step back. Oh? Xia Liang said suspiciously and walked into the door of Zheng's house. In the living room, there are a few young people with yellow hair. Xia Liang laughed out loud. What age is this? You still play young and dangerous? I have to pay a few cents for this trip. Do you have so much money? Being ridiculed in this way, Zheng He was obviously uncomfortable. Watching Xia Liang gritted his teeth. 3 more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. On the other end of the phone, looking at the phone in her hand, Mother Zhang was shocked and angry. And a trace of anxiety flashed in Zhang Na's heart. What's wrong with mom? Maternal teeth itchy. Lu Ruo, who was killed this day, he actually said that he didn't get married. And he wanted us to refund his bride price. Huh? What? Zhang Na was shocked, and hurriedly took his mother's hand, her face full of anxiety. Mom, he doesn't want me anymore. And he wants us to refund the gift money. What shall we do? Zhang Mu suddenly glared at Zhang Na. You ask me, who should I ask? Find a way by yourself. You also use a lot of gift money. And your LV bag cost 3 points. Mom, what if we don't make it yet? Zhang Na looked at her mother worriedly. Go to jail. Zhang Na was so scared that her face turned pale in an instant. Mom, I don't want to go to jail. Or we call Lu Ruo. I will marry him. And I don't want a TV. It can only be this way. Seeing her mother nodded, Zhang Na hurriedly dialed the phone. Sorry. The phone you dialed is turned off. Mom. He turned off. The two looked at each other and saw the other's serious panic. They used almost the gift money. Unless they wanted to get it together, unless they sold the house. Just when the two of them didn't know what to do, Zhang Na's cell phone rang and Zhang Na was overjoyed. I knew Lu Ruo couldn't bear it. However, before finishing speaking, I found that the caller ID was an unfamiliar number. After hesitating, Zhang Na answered the phone. But Zhang Na's heart was chilled by the call. Hello, Miss Zhang Na. I am the lawyer invited by Mr. Lu Ruo. However, compared to this side, Xia Liang's live broadcast room is extremely lively. Congratulations to Brother Lu for his successful liberation. Congratulations to Brother Lu for stopping the tomb of marriage. Congratulations to the anchor for successfully breaking up the pair. Congratulations to the anchor Rong for winning the title. Dismantling the mad demon. People are persuading and not persuading. The anchor is not allowed to fall in love in the 3rd year of high school. Is it jealous? Seeing these barrage, Xia Liang has a black line. And the joy of completing the task is gone. You guys can't speak. Am I breaking up? I am preventing an unhappy marriage. Are you right? Brother Lu. Lu Ruozhang was completely relaxed and nodded without a smile. Yeah. People would rather demolish 10 temples without ruining a marriage. As a result, Xia Liang broke up a team of newlyweds on the first day of solving the relationship problem for others. In this way, Xia Liang had another title of destroying mad demon on his head. Fortunately, no one continued to come up to inquire about relationship issues. And Xia Liang was also released. Average online number 561. Gift income 10.8%. I felt a pain in Xia Liang. If it hadn't been for a hidden mission inexplicably triggered today. He wants to say to the audience in the live broadcast room. Don't give me gifts. Do you look down on me when you brush gifts? Shook his head. Xia Liang couldn't wait to receive the task reward. Ding, hidden task rewards have been issued. Qingji Central Villa needs to be claimed by the host. The wages have been issued to the balance. And the genetic potion can be withdrawn at any time. Extract. Without any hesitation, Xia Liang extracted it and put it in a test tube. A tube of green water. After drinking, there is a feeling of Mirinda soda. As the genetic medicine went under the water, only a stinking smell came from Xia Liang. A black object appeared on the surface of his skin. Oh! Xia Liang hurried to the bathroom. After half an hour, I don't know how many times I wash my body before I finally feel no stench. In the mirror, Xia Liang was shocked when she looked at her. Is this still me? Ha ha ha, looked good originally, but unfortunately it was a little shorter. Which is also his constant pain. After drinking a lot of milk, It was still useless. But now, in the mirror, I was originally only 1.72 meters tall, which is a somewhat stunted body, was lifted up to 1.82 meters. The skin has become fairer. The most important thing is that the scars left by the hard work have disappeared. There are 8 abdominal muscles on the abdomen. Xia Liang couldn't help but nodded in satisfaction. Such a body. I am worthy of such a rich me. After enjoying the endless self-appreciation, Xia Liang went to bed now. After having a good meal, he rewarded himself. The next day, it was cool in the summer until I woke up at noon. Went out to have a meal. Did not return home until the evening. Back in the apartment, Xia Liang started the live broadcast daily. Since it was already night, most people had already left work and school. Tens of thousands of people poured into the live broadcast room of Xia Liang in the blink of an eye. Splitting the Mad Devil is finally online. Which team are we going to break up today? Does the anchor teach us to make up sisters today? I want to see the live broadcaster in action. +1. Xia Liang rolled his eyes. At this moment, the phone V letter placed aside suddenly heard a ding-dong sound. Xia Liang opened it and found that a girl named Susu added herself. Xia Liang frowned, and after thinking about it, he passed the request of the Susu girl. After only a second, a message was sent from the other side. Susu, hello. I saw you in the recommendation of friends in the address book. My name is Susu. Do we know each other? Looking at this slightly routine, Yu read www.yuakanshu.com. Xia Liang touched it, and still replied to her. I don't know you. Susu, I was recommended by a friend in the address book, and I thought it was a friend and added you. It seems that I made a mistake. Just a second after the message was sent, the opposite person replied. Xia Liang narrowed his eyes and realized that it was wrong again. Yeah. Dear viewers, there seems to be something interesting here. While talking, Xia Liang was typing quickly on the keyboard. It's okay, little sister. Acquaintance is fate, and there are often beauties who add me. There is no way who can make me too handsome. Expression, satisfaction. Susu, indeed. We are indeed very destined. If you don't mind, can you make friends? Emoticons, cute. At the same time, in the live broadcast room, everyone heard Xia Liang's inexplicable words and was puzzled. Anchor, what's wrong with this? Are you in love? I hear V's voice. Yao Shou, what if I still want to be an anchor? Woohoo, my anchor. Did you leave me like this? Xia Liang smiled when he saw the bullet screen. Audience friends, I just added a sister paper to my mobile phone. It is really annoying that people are too handsome. Said that Xia Liang brought the camera with his back to it and pointed it at the phone screen for the audience to see. There is not much information, but the audience will finish it in a while. Love Beast Anchor. Can't you help but start at last? Finally waited until today. 18 days have passed since the last actual combat. Is the anchor finally going to have the second actual combat? Onlookers in the front row. To see how the anchor beats and embraces the beauty. Don't talk nonsense. Just wait to get beaten. Battered? That's it? Xia Liang glanced at those little yellow hairs with disdain. One of them was about to turn his head. See who was so bold. But Xia Liang didn't expect Xia Liang to speak again. Tai Lei? What? Now you want to make gestures again? Forget about being beaten half to death before. Did your mother come to ask for medical expenses? Hear this familiar voice. Tai Lei turned his head and saw Xia Liang smiling but not smiling. Tai Lei's eyes instantly turned red. Pick up a stick. Stand up and be ready to rush up. A person beside him quickly stood up. Tai Lei, stop. It was a young man in his early 20s who looked a bit similar to Tai Lei. He looked more mature. and even said hello to Xia Liang and Lu Qi. Brother Xia, Miss Lu is back from the holiday? Xia Liang nodded and glanced at the iron mine next to him. Tyla, if you don't care about your brother, he might be beaten to death someday. On the side, I saw that Xia Liang actually knew Tyla, and they looked familiar. Zheng He's heart jumped. Okay, I know brother La. Tyla didn't say much, and stood up. Since it's your business, brother Xia, then we're leaving. Said to take a bunch of brothers out. Seeing the helper he had called, he had a face-to-face encounter and left directly. Zheng He swallowed. What are you going to do? Xia Liang gave Zheng He a glance. What am I going to do? Repayment of debt is justified. What do you say I am going to do? Watching Xia Liang squeeze his fist and walk forward, Zheng He took 2 steps back quickly. I give money. I have money. Speaking, Zheng He took out a bank card. There are 2 hairs on this, and the password is 66. Row. Xia Liang snatched it over. Isn't it all right? Talking to play with the bank card in hand. If later I find that there is no money in it, I will tell you. Your fun will be great. Dare not dare. Zheng He quickly waved his hand. Xia Liang settled Tyla so easily. He was also a little scared. When he got the money, Xia Liang didn't stop and took Lu Qi out. The 2 went to the ATM and saw that there were really 200,000 inside. Then he nodded in satisfaction, took off the card and said, Let's go to Tyla. Tyla, what are you going to do with him? Obviously, Lu Qi was very resistant to this person. There is no way. Who would let the brother who was this person back then tease him? As a result, Xia Liang beat the 2 brothers to a half-crippled. The reason why Tla backed down today was indeed a little scared. After all, Xia Liang got into a fight, as if he were desperate. Don't you want to use his own way to treat his body? The Zheng He family treats his cousin like this? Of course Lu Qi nodded. But, what does this have to do with finding Tyla? At that time you will know. Xia Liang also bought a pass. Soon Xia Liang found Tyla in a billiard room, took out a pack of cigarettes and handed it to him. Tyla took it, but still said, Brother Le is polite. Just say something if you need help. Xia Liang waved his hand. No, I just want to inquire about news with you. By the way, is Zheng He familiar with you just now? I'm not familiar with it, but it was introduced by the following brother. It took me 3,000 ha to teach Leger. Leger had a holiday with him. Right? There are some. Xia Liang touched his chin. That line. Layla would also do something. And immediately found the little brother who was introduced. Brother La. You can ask him. Good brother La. As soon as the young man with little yellow hair came over, he cried out honestly. Xia Liang nodded. Do you know the relationship between Zheng He and his girlfriend? Although Huang Mao didn't know why Xia Liang asked. But he nodded honestly. The relationship is very good. Don't look at that guy not going to work. But all the deductions are spent on that woman. Xia Liang's eyes suddenly lit up. Then do you know where his girlfriend's home is? This time Huang Mao shook his head. I don't know, but I do know where his girlfriend works. A real estate company does sales. Called Kong Man. Okay, I see. Xia Liang patted Huang Mao on the shoulder. Also took out a pack of cigarettes and handed it to him. Looking at the Zonghua in his hand, Huang Mao beamed with joy. After all, just ask a few words and you can get a handful of wazi. Immediately. Thank you, Xia. Thank you, Xia. Xia Liang nodded and greeted Layla. This is the billiard room. As soon as he left the house, Lu Qi couldn't wait to step forward. How is it, brother? Are you okay? Xia Liang nodded, but had to prepare something. Under Lu Qi's somewhat puzzled gaze, Xia Liang took her to the bank, walking out with 2 big boxes. After leaving the bank, Lu Qi finally couldn't help it. Brother, what are you doing with $1? Yes. Xia Liang went to the bank to withdraw money. And it's $1. Of course. Xia Liang has a deposit of tens of thousands of dollars. So naturally there is no need to make an appointment. As long as the bank has money, Xia Liang can withdraw cash less than 5 yuan at any time. Didn't you say it? Isn't it true that the way of the other side is still used? Xia Liang seemed to be an understatement. If you have no money, why do you let others listen to you? That's true. Lu Qi also reacted before inquiring about Zheng He's girlfriend. Now another $1 has been withdrawn. It seems that he is planning to use money to corrupt Kong Man, so that Zheng He will taste the loss of his love. Thinking of this, Lu Qi couldn't help but feel distressed. I said, brother, would this be too extravagant? Although she was looking forward to Xia Liang's approach, she felt that it was too uneconomical to spend $1. It's hard to buy a daughter. I'm happy. Xia Liang squinted her eyes and said viciously, don't worry. What I want her to do is definitely more cruel than you think. I have to say that Lu Qi also has the potential to have a black belly. Hearing Xia Liang said that he was crueler than he thought. Think about it right away and forget about money. Anyway, Xia Liang is rich now. Soon Xia Liang and Lu Qi, carrying 2 boxes, arrived at the Lia real estate sales building. Zheng He's girlfriend works here. As soon as I walked in, a few salesmen trot over. There was a happy smile on his face. Sir, ma'am, good afternoon. Are you 2 coming to see the room? Here I will bring you 2 to introduce. Xia Liang glanced at the work cards hanging on everyone's chest. Without Kongman's name, he simply spoke directly. Don't you have a salesperson named Kongman? Call her over. 1 more cent. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Ask for votes. Oh, I heard Xia Liang naming his surname. All the salespeople left with disappointment. But one of them shouted, Kongman, someone is looking for you. Coming. In the lounge, I heard someone calling myself. Kongman trot over. It's about 1.6 meters tall, wearing a professional attire, and it feels like a little jade. Seeing that he was looking for him was a handsome guy, Kongman even sorted out his clothes. But when I saw Lu Qi, I was discouraged. However, the 2 did not know each other, and Kong Man was a little confused. 2 people are looking for me. Is there anything wrong? Xia Liang said directly without any ink stains. Are you Zheng He's girlfriend? Yes. When Xia Liang talked about Zheng He, Kong Man became wary. I am. What's the matter? It's easy to handle. Xia Liang nodded. Go out together. Find a place to talk. And discuss a business with you. Discuss business? I heard Xia Liang say that. Kongman was at a loss. She is a real estate agent and consults her about business. Immediately thought about it. Are you Zheng He's relative? Are you here to buy a house? This is also the possible reason Kongman can think of. Almost. Although it is not buying a house, but a business that makes you a lot of money. Will you take it or not? For this man and woman of unknown origin, Kong Man is very vigilant, especially when it comes to Zheng He. She also knew that her boyfriend was not doing business. If you are not very good to yourself, you often spend money on yourself. They kicked him if they were not sure. Originally, Kongman didn't want to go out, but when he saw Xia Liang holding a Rolex, the heart was shaken again. As a salesperson, the vision is very vicious, so that you can distinguish the ***** who come to use the air conditioner and afternoon tea from the people who really come to buy a house. There are more than $10 for a single watch, which is so rich. This kind of man doesn't have to be boring to have fun by himself. Anyway, he agrees first. Immediately agreed. Row. Xia Liang nodded. Okay, come with us. As a salesperson, Kongman is very free. Of course, the premise is that you can sell the house. The three came to a cafe. A cup of cappuccino, a glass of Blue Mountain. Xia Liang ordered Su Yi, and Kongman ordered a glass. Blue Mountain. The waiter leaves. Kongman finally couldn't help it anymore, and began to smell it. I wonder if the two of you are looking for me for any business you can do? Also in Lu Qi's puzzled eyes, Xia Liang said slowly, I need you to act. Acting? Don't say Kongman was stunned. Even Lu Qi was stunned. Scout? This is a word that Kong Manwei can think of. Are you looking for yourself to make a movie? Looking at herself, she was self-aware compared to others. At best, she was a little more beautiful, but she was far from the point where she could be discovered by scouts. The first reaction immediately was that he was deceived and stood up. Sorry, maybe I can't do it. However, before he finished speaking, Xia Liang put the box he had just carried on the table. Snapped. Following Kongman's puzzled eyes, Xia Liang opened the box. What Kongman was about to say suddenly swallowed. Because she saw the money. A lot of money. This is 50 Marriott. As long as you agree, she will be yours. 50 Marriott? The promise is mine? Kongman swallowed immediately, and his heart was beating wildly at the same time. No way. My old lady was really spotted by scouts today. 50th Marriott. That's 50 cents. Tell yourself to act in a movie? With so much money, I'm afraid to play the heroine. And many more. Suddenly thinking of something, Kongman asked vigilantly, Excuse me, what movie are you making? He was also afraid that Xia Liang would say a peachy movie. So much money. Actually, it's not impossible. You know, in Shanglo City, the basic salary for a real estate sale is only 2,500. Even if she adds a commission, she can reach 8,000. How? A year without eating or drinking is only 90–60%. And there are so many in front of him. But there are 50 cents. You need to not eat or drink for 5 years to earn it. Filming? Xia Liang shook his head. No, I just want you to play with other people's feelings. Playing with other people's feelings? Kongman was puzzled at first, but soon reacted and his eyes widened. You are talking about Zhenghe. Yes, that's right. Xia Liang nodded happily. This, obviously, Kongman had something to do with it. Xia Liang is extremely calm. Don't tell me that you love him very much. Or your conscience doesn't allow you to do so. Just say it if it works. Kongman swallowed. If I agree, is this 50 cents mine? Yes. Xia Liang directly pushed the box to Kongman. You can first see if it is true or not. Kongman didn't hesitate. He really picked up the piles and turned them over. Knowing that the waiter was coming, he was shocked to see Kongman, who was counting money. After all, such a big box of money. I was wondering if I had witnessed any gangsters or poison pea trading. Will it be silenced? Thinking about this, the waiter almost cried. Big brother, big sister. You, don't kill me. I haven't seen anything. Don't worry, I will definitely not call the police. I heard such a sudden sentence from the waiter. All three people present have a black line. Xia Liang waved his hand quickly. Don't get me wrong. I'm asking her to act. Acting? The waiter's eyes lit up looking at Xia Liang and said excitedly. Then you are a scout? Speaking of self-consciously moved. Do you think I can do it? Let me try. I can control everything. Wild wind. Wow. With a howl of a wolf. The waiter opened his eyes and made a cannibal look. Lovely. After speaking, The waiter pursed his mouth and squeezed his fist beside his face. Good guy. Seeing this scene, all three of them got goosebumps. Brother, you are a man. Look at this guy who came to grab business. Kongman's face turned black. If you are not leaving, I will complain to you. Hear Kongman's threat. The barman snorted reluctantly. Huh, I hate it. Then left. Huh. The three got goosebumps again. Cough, cough, cough. After coughing twice, Xia Liang said again, how do you think about it? Kongman thought for a while, but didn't make a decision right away. After all, what if Xia Liang hurts her and Zheng He commits suicide? That involved human life. Even if there were 50 cents in front of her, she was a little scared. Unless it is $5. She might still be willing to give it a try. Second more cent. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Try to restrain your eyes and not look at the money. Forced his gaze to Xia Liang's face. I want to ask which step I need to do. Although looking at Xia Liang, Yu Guang still looked at the box aside unconsciously. Which step? Xia Liang smiled. A cold light flashed in his eyes. Of course you toss him so badly as possible. Picking up the coffee, Xia Liang took a sip. I can see that he loves you. And you will come to pick you up every day after work. The first step I need you to do is to tell him that you want to marry him. Marry him? Kongman's eyes widened suddenly, and his face was awkward. Because he never thought about marrying Zheng He. But these 50 cents. Plus Zheng He is really good to him. Immediately gritted his teeth and stomped his feet. Okay, no problem. No, no, no. Xia Liang shook her finger. I'm just asking you to say that. It's your business in the end whether to marry or not. All I want is you to toss him. When the time comes for his family to discuss the betrothal gift, you will pay 2 cents. Or Mao? Not much. Kongman blinked his eyes, knowing that Zheng He did not expect to marry Kongman before. But Kongman didn't want to, and casually said 1 million. Xia Liang nodded slowly. Yes, it's not much, but you can slowly increase it. Plan the wedding at his house. And on the second day of the marriage, you can add a betrothal or something, such as 50 cents. Hiss. Hear Xia Liang's words. Kongman shivered involuntarily. How vicious is the handsome man in front of him. By that time, the man has everything ready. Friends and relatives have all notified that they are about to get married just by the end of the door. Actually this time the bonus money. It really is. Kongman swallowed, not knowing what to say. When Lu Qi on the side heard this, he finally knew what Xia Liang meant by treating his body in his own way. It turns out that Xia Liang wanted what happened to Lu Wenlin. So he returned it to Zheng He intact. For this family's upcoming encounter. Instead of sympathy, Lu Qi had some expectations. After all, if it wasn't for the trouble caused by the Zheng family, to make Lu Wenlin so sad, Xia Liang would not do it either. After a long time, Kongman, who finally reacted, swallowed. This, isn't it too cruel? Oh, distressed? Xia Liang showed a playful smile on his face. Forget it. He said that he was about to close the box. Don't. Seeing this, Kongman quickly held down the box. Didn't you say, do business? You have to discuss it. Xia Liang let go when he saw this. Oh, how do you want to discuss? Hey. Kongman smiled and licked his lips. It's okay to ask me to do these things. Even more ruthless I can think of. But, having said this, Kongman suddenly stopped and looked at Xia Liang. Xia Liang didn't answer, just took a sip of coffee. Kongman was a little confused. Why didn't this guy play his cards according to his routine? According to the story on TV. Shouldn't Xia Liang ask yourself what's going on at this time? An awkward atmosphere filled the air. And Lu Qi rolled his eyes. Xia Liang is still really horrible and interesting. Which is really confusing. Immediately speak directly. You can speak directly. Only then did the embarrassment be solved. Kong Man glanced at Lu Qi with gratitude. Then he took a deep breath and said, Zheng Heke is my beloved boyfriend. So, originally, Kongman was going to lose his appetite. But thinking of the embarrassment just now, he quickly took the initiative to speak out. You have to add money. Absolutely. Wonderful. Lu Qi even wanted to clap his hands and applaud. She is the only one to say that adding money is so fresh and refined. In the eyes of Kongman's expectation, Xia Liang finally spoke again. I have money, and I don't lack it either. He took out the other box as well. Pattern. As Xia Liang opened, another box full of money was placed in front of Kong Man. Hiss. Kong Man's face was full of greed that could not be concealed. He just saw Xia Liang bring 2 boxes. After opening one to see that it was all money, I subconsciously guessed that there was money in it, so I tried to see if I could add more money. Although it has been guessed. But Xia Liang opened. The heart still couldn't help beating wildly. $1. This is a whole dollar. I haven't made so much money without eating or drinking for 10 years. Watching Kongman, whose eyes are gradually reddening, Xia Liang closed the box. Watching the money disappear before my eyes, Kongman felt a sense of loss in his heart. Xia Liang spoke faintly now. As long as you agree, I will immediately give you 50 cents. As long as you perform well behind you, get my satisfaction and make the other party regret it, the other 50 cents are also yours. So what is your choice? I promise you. Kongman gasped wildly. Good. A wise choice. Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense, and directly brought a box of money to Kong Man. Forehead? Kong Man took it with one hand, but was at a loss. That's it for me? Don't you sign any contract? Don't you be afraid that I will take the money and do nothing and just run away? Need not. Xia Liang shook his head, then looked at Kong Man with a playful look. Run? Do you think you can run away? Kong Man only then realized that the man in front of him was only tens of dollars in his clothes. Able to take out $1 at will, just to deal with a dick. This kind of people who take money improperly have a huge power behind them. Even Kongman can think of if he doesn't agree. The man in front of him might directly use money to smash a beautiful woman, and then get Zheng He away from him. In the implementation of this series of plans, the reason why I choose myself is just for convenience. How could such a person let himself run away for nothing? Taking a deep breath, Kong Man nodded fiercely. I know. I will perform well. Xia Liang nodded. Very good. Remember my phone number and keep me updated on the progress. No problem. Kong Man took out his cell phone and remembered Xia Liang's phone number. Get it done. After everything is over. In order to dispel Kongman's last doubt, Xia Liang took the initiative to say, do you need us to accompany you to the bank to deposit such a large sum of money? Kong Man was taken aback, then nodded. Then thank you, Mr. Xia. Xia Liang waved her hand and paid for the coffee. The 3 walked towards the bank. Xia Liang and Kong Man, although the crocodile carried the money. But one sky, one earth. Xia Liang looked very calm, as if she had a trivial expression on her face. But Kongman is different, although he wants to force his composure. His forehead was covered with cold sweat, and his eyes looked at the box from time to time. No way. This is a common problem of getting rich overnight, and I wonder if anyone will take my own money. 3 more cents. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Ask for a ticket? Could a thief steal it for me? Or a robber held me and ran away? The more I think about it, the more I am afraid. Although I know that this is all scaring myself. As long as I calm down a little, no one will see that I have a half sense. But still unconsciously worried. In the end, he even hugged it directly in his arms. The three came to the bank again. After watching the front desk put the money into the money detector, all the money was determined to be real money. Kongmin was completely relaxed now. After depositing 50 cents into his card, the three of them left the bank. Kongman looked at Xia Liang in relief. Mr. Xia, don't worry, I will definitely satisfy you. Xia Liang nodded and turned away with Lu Qi. Kongmin did not immediately return to the real estate company. Instead, I found a milk tea shop and set out to plan the next thing myself. After all, there are 50 cents in Xia Liang's hands. As long as Xia Liang is satisfied, that 50 cents is my own. At 6:30 in the evening, at the end of work time, he changed his professional attire and took off his painful high heels. Kongmin wore a sweater, a pair of jeans and sneakers out of the door of the sales department. Not surprisingly, Zheng He had already appeared at the door waiting for him. As soon as he saw Kongman, Zheng He ran over excitedly. Man, are you off work? Kongman was the same. Seeing Zheng He also smiled. Well, honey, have you been waiting for a long time? Hearing this turning over, Zheng Henna was flattered. Good guys. Today Kongman actually considers himself. She seems to be in a good mood today. Zheng He thought about it. He has already matched Zheng Jin and Manager Sun. Today I got 25 cents. This is all the money that Manager Sun provides for his sister. The 2 cents returned to Xia's cold. There were still 5 points. Naturally, Dai Yingyue wanted to come from Zheng Jin and gave it to him. In my mind, I can take Kongmin to a big meal today and buy another gift by the way. Perhaps because of the power of money, or perhaps because the plan can be implemented better in the future. Kongman looked at Zheng He particularly pleasing to the eye today. You have to know that Kongmin looked down on Zheng He in various ways before. Such a big person is still a vagrant. It's so lazy all day long. It's just like asking for money at home. Kongman took the initiative to hold Zheng He's shoulders. Zheng He was very happy. Let's go, man. At least don't you want to go to a Western restaurant for dinner? I'll take you there today. Okay. Kongman smiled and nodded in agreement, while thinking in his heart how to get Zheng He to get married later. The two came to a Western restaurant named in English by car. 2 steaks, plus a bottle of red wine, will cost you a penny. Even though his money was 1/5 less, Zheng He was still very happy. Looking at the elegant environment, accompanied by the melodious violin sound, the fine dining restaurant that I was longing for before, coming now again, Kongmin has no excitement in his heart. After all, she already has 50 cents. And it's not a big deal to want to be extravagant. Zheng He said flatly. Man, do you think it suits your appetite? If it doesn't work, we'll let the waiter get a copy. No need. Kongman suddenly put down his knife and fork and looked at Zheng He. Seeing Kongman being so serious, Zheng He suddenly felt tight. Man, what's the matter? Kongman nodded. My mother said that I am already a big man, and she introduced me to a person with good conditions, ready to let me marry. What? Zheng He suddenly became anxious when he heard this. I don't even care about this in the Western restaurant. Man, you are my girlfriend. How can you marry someone else? Upon seeing this, the waiter on the side hurried forward. Sir, you can't make a lot of noise here. Please be quiet. Feel sorry. Zheng He couldn't take care of so much anymore. He apologized casually, and continued to stare at Kongman. I know too. Kongman made a helpless solution. This is my mother's idea. I want to marry you too. But, at the end, Kongman sighed. Zheng He suddenly became anxious. He really liked Kongman, ha ha ha. Why? What's wrong with marrying me? I'll be nice to you. I know. Kongman looked at Zheng He. But you don't have a car, a house, or work hard, and you still live with your family. It's impossible for my mother to let me marry you unless. Originally, Zheng He quickly became desperate when he heard the front. Unless what? Kongman said hesitantly. Unless you give more gifts. What? Upon hearing this, Zheng He let out a sigh of relief. He will never forget when he proposed to him like Kongman before. She opened her mouth and asked for a gift of $1. This is why he insists on Lu Wenlin to give $1. Cannot help but mumble. $1. Where can I find this dollar? Seeing Zheng He's appearance, Kongman quickly gave him hope. I was joking before. I don't need $1. Just 2 cents. Then I will intercede for you in front of my mother. And maybe my mother will agree. Hearing what Kongman said, Zheng He was immediately overjoyed. Really? Great. Seeing Kongman nodding affirmatively, a trace of determination flashed in Zheng He's eyes. Don't worry. I will definitely find this 2 cents betrothal gift. And I will marry you in the door gracefully at that time. Upon seeing this, Kongman also said with affection. Well, I believe you. At the same time, Xia Liang at the dinner table didn't know that Kongman had already acted. Still destroying the food on the table with Lu Qi. By the way, son, when will you and Shaoqi go back? Hearing this, Xia Liang couldn't help rolling his eyes. I said, Mom, are we so annoying? It's not long after I come back. You are going to drive me away. Lu Qi on the side also nodded in agreement. Yes, Aunt. We have only been 2 days ago. Sha Weiguo explained aloud. Didn't you already have a company? There are also milk tea shops. We are not afraid to misunderstand you. Hearing that because of this kind of thing, Xia Liang shook his head nonchalantly. Don't worry, Dad. I am a shareholder and the boss behind the scenes. I only need to be responsible for collecting money. Making money is something that the people below should consider. Oh, hearing that the two can only nod their heads. After all, they have never been to the company, nor can they give Xia Liang any substantive suggestions. Finished the last bite of meal, Xia Liang put down the bowl and chopsticks and said, By the way, Dad, Mom, are you retire early? Anyway, your son makes enough money for you to spend. Upon hearing this, the two waved their hands in unison. Your dad, I have arms and legs. So you want me to retire early? I'm afraid I will get sick. Yu Lu Wan nodded in agreement. Yes. Anyway, I am not tired at work anyway. If you let me retire early, I won't be boring for a day. Lu Wan and Sha Weiguo both work in a textile factory. I am also a small official in it. The work is not too tiring. And I get a salary of 4,000 per month. Xia Liang waved her hand when she saw it. I don't mean to let you be idle. I mean to let you do what you like. Upon hearing Xia Liang's words, Lu Wan and Sha Weiguo looked at each other. Afterwards, they all looked at Xia Liang confusedly. What's the meaning? Xia Liang touched his chin and said, For example, doesn't Dad usually like fishing? When you resign, I will invest in a fish pond. Dad will take care of it. We charge. For example, how much is an hour and you can take it home if you catch the fish. You make an appointment with your group of fishing friends to fish and work for others. So you will feel comfortable making money for yourself. This will not lose money. Will it? Obviously. Sha Weiguo was a little moved. It's just that I am still afraid of losing money. How can that be? Seeing Sha Weiguo's heartbeat, Xia Liang spoke quickly. Dad, you have some connections in your hand. And you also know the craziness of your group of fishing friends. We are spending money to hire a planner. And it will definitely make money by then. He wanted to make the two elders carefree and do some things that he liked. Naturally, I would not consider whether to lose money or not. Anyway, I made a single choice and made it back. That's also. Xia Liang's words also reminded Xia Weiguo to know that group of fishing friends. As long as there is time, go fishing rain or shine. The most exaggerated one is called Lao Wang. It was pouring rain, and everyone told him to go home. But now in the wind and rain, he just doesn't leave, yelling in his mouth, I won't go. I only fish once a week. If you leave now, don't you lose money? I will be fishing for a while. The words make people laugh and cry, but they can also explain the hearts of this group of fishing friends. Seeing Xia Weiguo's heart moved, Xia Liang turned to look at Lu Wan again. Mom, didn't you want to open a small store before? I also know that you are afraid of trouble. So we open a small supermarket. You manage it yourself, do what you want, and make money. Why not do it? This, obviously, both of them are a little moved. This is what they have thought about before. Things after retirement. But now, will it be too sloppy? For these two things, it is not a few dollars. And it is impossible to get it. When Xia Liang said this, they felt a little understatement. Just like talking about it. But thinking of the deposit Xia Liang showed them yesterday. It was 700. Lu Wan hesitated again. That son. You are saving 700 yuan now. You have to do these two things. I wonder if there is no more than a dozen yuan. We are also afraid that you are in a hurry. Why don't you wait for you to save more? Thousands of dollars? Hearing this, Lu Qi on the side spoke up. Aunt, uncle, brother, he has more savings now. Just for fear of scaring you. Real? Hearing this, both of them opened their eyes wide. And this is more than 400 soon. And there are actually more. Really? If you don't believe me, ask brother. Although I don't know the specific deposit of Xia Liang. But it is certain that it is more than 700 yuan. It's not too much to say hundreds of millions. Seeing the old man turned his head and looked at him, Xia Liang nodded quickly. Well, I'm afraid to scare you. Yesterday, I told you that 700 yuan was too scared. I'm afraid you won't be able to accept it. This. Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan looked at each other. And finally did not choose to ask. They believe their sons will not lie to them in this regard. Both of them nodded immediately. I'm old. It looks really old. So let's listen to our son. Seeing the two women agree, Xia Liang finally laughed. That's okay. Xia Liang smiled and took out 2 cards. The 2 cards above are $10. Usually you two old people. You can buy whatever you like. And you can buy what you like. Lu Wan's face, who had originally looked puzzled, became more exciting again. Son, how much money did you make? Spend it like this? You should know that just this time, Xia Liang promised to spend dozens of yuan. Thinking of spending all this money to make Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo feel at ease. Xia Liang is also holding a hand. Then I'll be straight. Don't get excited. You two elders. Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan looked at Xia Liang's serious appearance. Quickly stabilized his mind. Okay. Say it. We can bear it. That's fine. Xia Liang nodded. I can earn dozens of yuan a year now. Obviously, Xia Liang still saved 100 million hands. He didn't say that he earned tens of thousands of yuan a month. This price is good. Both elders can accept these expenses. Also within a reasonable range. But Lu Qi was disappointed. I thought I could really listen to all of Xia Liang's property. In the end, Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo accepted the card. Of course the words are still spoken. We will keep it for you. Seeing that both elders accepted, Xia Liang took advantage of the trend and said the last item to improve the family environment. Mom, Dad, or let's buy a new suite and buy a car. Listening to Xia Liang's proposal again, Lu Wan was a little unhappy. After all, the previous promise was that a dozen yuan was gone. This requires buying a car and buying a house. Isn't that a dozen yuan? Immediately shook his head. Don't. Your dad and I live here quite spacious. And we are used to it. It has long been known that the two people's thoughts have not changed. Always thinking about saving the money, Xia Liang also figured out how to get the two to agree. Dad, Mom, I live in a habit. It is also someone else's house. Now your son is making money. If you don't buy a house for you, someone may say that I am rebellious, saying that I have made a lot of money and I don't respect you. When Xia Liang said this, Lu Wan snapped a pat on the table. I see who dares. Xia Liang smiled. Hey, they don't dare, but they will think so too. Anyway, they don't lack money at home now. And they also put it in the bank. After buying a house, they can wait for the appreciation. Xia Weiguo on the side nodded in agreement. This time I agree with what my son said. You see, the house price is soaring. If we buy it in advance, we will not lose money. I heard Xia Weiguo say so. There was some truth in Lu Wan's thoughts, but she still looked disgusted. Forget it, it's your father's responsibility. Anyway, it's your own money. You can buy it if you like. Xia Liang immediately made a final decision. Okay, then we're going to decide. Tomorrow you will eat and resign. We will check the house and the car. By the way, look for the facade and the fish pond. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Xia Liang just lay on the bed. But the phone rang. Second more sent. Ask for votes. Go for a reward. Subscribe. At first glance, it was a text message from Kong Man. I have already revealed the idea of wanting to get married. And Zheng He also promised that he will give me 25 cents as a gift to marry me. Good. Xia Liang only replied one word. Playing with her cell phone. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Does this also mean that Zheng He is eagerly asking his family for 2 cents? It would be great if there was a live broadcast. Xia Liang couldn't help but spit out. At the same time, Zheng He on the other side returned home. Said hurriedly, Mom, Man promised to marry me. When she heard this, Dai Yingyue was taken aback while sitting on the sofa. And then she looked a little uncomfortable. Son, Man promised to marry you. Mom is also very happy. But now our family can't give out a $1 bride price. Zheng He waved his hand when he heard this. Mom, don't need $1. Man said, just 2 cents. She agreed to marry me. What? Dai Yingyue showed excitement on her face. What you said is true. Right. Zheng He nodded fiercely. Very good. Dai Yingyue clapped her hands. And her son's unmarried has always been her heart disease. Now it seems that this heart disease is about to be removed. But after getting excited, Dai Yingyue came back to her senses. But, what do we do with the 25 cents gift money? Looking for sister to chant. Zheng He shrugged. What else can I do? When Dai Yingyue heard these words, her face was embarrassed. But your sister had already paid 25 cents before. And now I'm afraid. Dai Yingyue didn't finish her words. But Zheng He also knew that he would come up with bad ideas now. Isn't the elder sister getting better with manager's son? Now he is considered my half-brother-in-law. And let my sister go and ask him for it. This is also. Dai Yingyue squinted her eyes for a moment. She naturally knew that her daughter was a junior. But as long as she can give her money, she doesn't care. Immediately Dai Yingyue dialed Zheng Jin's phone. In a hotel, Zheng Jin, who was taking a bath, frowned as he looked at the caller ID. but the call was still connected. Hey, Mom? What's the matter? Girl, isn't it that your brother is getting married? It takes 25 cents as a bride price. Do you think you can come up with something? Zhang Jin looked confused when she heard Dai Yingyu's words on the other side of the phone. Marriage? What's the matter? Didn't Kong Man say that he wanted a gift of $1 before he was willing to marry? When there was a play, Dai Yingyue quickly explained. That's the case. Man-Man's family is urging the marriage. But Man-Man intends to marry Zheng He, and reduces the gift to 25 cents. As long as he takes it out, he will get married. That being said, although Kongman also wanted to help, but thinking that I only got 25 cents from Sunji in the morning, I'm afraid it's impossible to get it now. Said immediately, I can't help it now? As soon as she said this, Dai Yingyue was also anxious. Not as happy as before. What do you mean, Zheng Jin? This is your brother's lifelong event. You are just such a brother. And your Zheng family has only one seed. Why are you so cruel? In the end, the questioning voice turned into crying. And Zheng Jin knew if he would not agree today, it is estimated that they will come to the company tomorrow. Don't think of peace yourself. Immediately gritted his teeth. Yes, I promise you. But you also have to promise me one condition. Dai Yingyue didn't care about being pitiful, so she asked quickly. Yeah, say it. Zheng Jin said word by word. This is the last time I have given you money. From now on, I will not give you a cent. No, Dai Yingyue refused as soon as she heard it. For 2 cents. How could I have broken this cash cow? No, I won't want these 2 cents. When Zheng Jin said this, how could Dai Yingyue accept it? And immediately pretended to be pitiful again. Your dad left early. I worked hard to raise your siblings until they were grown up. After talking for 3 full minutes, Zheng Jin did not even speak. Dai Yingyue also understood this time. Zheng Jin was not joking. In any case, let's cheat over 25 cents before talking. Immediately said in a deep voice. Okay, the wings are hard. You want to fly solo? Right, okay, I promise you. Seeing his mother's face change again, Zheng Jin's heart didn't have any ups and downs. She was used to it and bit her lip. That's okay. Remember what you said. This is the last time I will help you. Finished talking and hung up the phone. Toot toot. Listening to the busy tone coming from the phone, Dai Yingyue was a little dazed. You must know that Zheng Jin has never done such a thing before. There was a sense of anxiety in his heart for no reason. Of course, what he didn't press was that his cash cow was about to fly. Zheng He on the side looked expectantly at Dai Yingyue. What's the matter? Mom? Sister, did he agree? Putting down the phone slowly, Dai Yingyue said blankly. Yes, but your sister is a little different? Very good. Zheng He was excited when he heard the promise. As for the latter saying that Zheng Jin was different, he seemed indifferent. It's not the same. Why is it different? She said she won't give us any more money in the future. After Dai Yingyue finished speaking, Zheng He still comforted. That's what she said that time. In the end, didn't you still give the money when you cried? Obviously this time, Dai Yingyu's anxiety did not decrease. And she muttered, it's not the same. It's really different. The next morning, Xia Liang, who was sleeping, was awakened by a knock on the doorsill. I have already cooked the food. The food is in the refrigerator. If you want to eat it, warm it up. Me and you, Dad resigned. Okay. Although helpless, Xia Liang still agreed. This is the normal operation of the parents again. And obviously they know something. So I still have to wake you up and say something. This is not as easy as screaming and eating right from the beginning. Shaking his head, Xia Liang simply got up directly. In the other room, Lu Qi, with sleepy eyes, also got up. Good morning, brother. Xia Liang nodded and went to wash. After eating, the two of them went out, mainly to find out if there are any fish ponds nearby that need to be shot, or a better facade. Just as the two were wandering the streets, a young lady holding a microphone in the distance suddenly lit up and walked towards the two of them. Hello, I'm doing street interviews. I have some questions and I want to interview the two of you. I don't know, can I? Xia Liang looked at the young lady in front of her. Name: Zhao Na. Age: 24. Occupation: video blogger on a certain audio platform. Income: 3 points. Face value: 82. Makeup +5. Slight adjustment +5. Strength: 3. Agility: 4. Intelligence: 5. Crab value: 15. Cannot describe with one person +10. Self cannot describe +5. Well, I took a rough look. It's not my own dish. 3 more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. Taking a look at the girl in front of him, Xia Liang said lightly. Loved. No appointment. Save my mother. Wearing clothes worth more than a dozen yuan. A few yuan worth of watches. 12 yuan. Ready to leave after speaking. At this time, the young lady interviewed was at a loss. What are you doing? I haven't asked this yet. Ha 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 ha. Lu Qi on the side couldn't help but laugh. Every time he saw Xia Liang stunned. She thinks it's funny when the other party is covered in circles. Xia Liang left directly. As the two walked away, Zhao Na came back to her senses. She has never encountered such a situation. Is it possible that this person is his fan? Or watched her video, knowing that I am a venomous tongue? So I dare not ask myself? Zhao Na is a video blogger of certain music, and she likes to interview couples. Ask some tricky questions in order to achieve the video effect. Often embarrassing lovers. For example, have you met with your ex-girlfriend? Have you ever thought about your ex-girlfriend at night? Have you ever gone out with your girlfriend on your back? Questions like this. You know, most people didn't expect her to ask this kind of question. As long as he hesitated a little, she was caught in her trap. When the time comes, ask and come out quickly. And there is a little doubt. His girlfriend's face is not so good. Some even broke up after that. No, such a combination of handsome guys and beautiful girls will surely attract a lot of people's attention if it is made into a video. Maybe the number of broadcasts will be tens of millions by that time. Thinking of this, Zhao Na's heart jumped wildly. Looking at the direction Xia Liang and Lu Qi are leaving, I don't know what they are thinking. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Xia Liang and Lu Qi looked at more than a dozen rental shops, and 2 of them were in good locations. Xia Liang chooses one with more traffic. I bought it directly for 3 yuan and 6 mao, and the price is still cheap. If it hadn't been for the family to move to the United States, they wouldn't be so anxious to sell. As for the fish pond, Xia Liang hasn't seen it yet. After wandering for a while, he went home. Back home, the 2 elders have already returned. The 4 of them did not hesitate and drove towards Fours in the car. Get off the car and go to the Fours shop. The sales staff is very experienced. People like this family mobilization come to see the car. Generally, there is a sincere purchase. Most of this kind of parents bring their son to buy a car. Or getting married. Parents on both sides will come together to add hardware. Obviously, 4 people came. There are 2 kinds of this probability. That is, she is the only one who fools you. Not right. The service is good. You can definitely sell a car. If you can't sell it, it's not the 4 questions in front of you. You can only say that you are dissatisfied with the car in them. Thought of this. A female sales manager with a pair of black high-heeled shoes wrapped in elastic and translucent black silk on her legs. dressed in professional attire, came to receive her in person. Uncle. Good afternoon. Auntie. Come in quickly. There is air conditioning inside to keep warm. While bringing everyone in, the female sales manager shouted. Xiao Mei, go to my office and make 2 cups of tea in Westlake Longjing, which costs 2,000 yuan a caddy. Uncles and aunts are not used to drinking the boiled water in the hall. Although she guessed that it was these 2 young people who bought the car. But these 2 uncles and aunts paid the money. You have to take care of it first. Whoever pays has the initiative. Even if the young couple is not very satisfied, they can only obediently obey. The 2 people were taken to the lounge, and the female sales manager came over, ready to serve the 2 couples watching the car. Xia Liang, who had been wandering around with Lu Qi, turned her head. Name. Tian. Age. 26. Occupation. Force shop sales manager. Income. 4 points. Face value. 80 makeup plus 5. Slight adjustment plus 5. Strength. 3. Agility. 4. Intelligence. 5. Crab value. 25 cannot describe with more than 5 people plus 2 5. At this time, Tian didn't know her details and she had been exposed. Seeing her smiling, she praised the 2 as soon as she came over. Handsome guy. You are so handsome. If you make your debut, it is estimated that those Ma Han and Kai will have to stand aside. Not only are people handsome, but they are also really discerning. Finding such a beautiful girlfriend is like a fairy going down. Born to be a couple. It is a very happy thing to be misunderstood that I and Xia Liang are boy and girlfriends. But it must be divided into occasions. In other places, Lu Qi smiled and embraced Xia Liang's hand to admit it for him. But on today's occasion, Lu Qi has not been bold enough. Before Xia Liang's parents face this matter, at least you have to get there. With a big belly. Immediately Xia Liang hadn't explained. Lu Qi waved his hand to explain. Beauty. Thank you for your praise. But he and I are brothers and sisters. Forehead. Tian was also taken aback after such a big oolong. Then quickly apologize. I'm sorry. I was frustrated and completed such a misunderstanding. Fine. Xia Liang didn't care. He had been accustomed to such things since high school. Looking at Xia Liang and Lu Qi, they didn't mind too much. Tian only breathed a sigh of relief. If such an oolong, the performance of this single would be gone. Then she will probably cry to death. But even so, Tian couldn't help but shook her head. Originally a pair of golden boys and girls. They are actually brothers and sisters. So it is impossible to print that sentence. Do lovers eventually become brothers and sisters? What a shame. While turning her head, Tian still couldn't help but murmur. The sound is so small that it can even be said to be inaudible. But the 2 people behind her, all are strengthened by genetic potion. 5 senses are different from ordinary people. Lu Qi even took the conversation with great interest. Do you feel sorry too? What a coincidence. So do I. But I am working hard in this direction. Hearing this, Tian's eyes suddenly widened. One is that LV Qi can hear such a low voice of horror. Second, it is naturally what Lu Qi said. I just said that it's a pity that they are not lovers. The girl said she was working hard. Doesn't that mean she wants to be Xia Liang's girlfriend? But didn't they just say they were brothers and sisters? The most important thing is that from the boy's helpless look, he seems to have heard it just now. This means, this boy knows his sister's feelings. Haven't stopped. It's the default. My Nima. Tian only feels surging in her heart this. Is it so exciting? Finally suppressed the inner shock. Tian hurried to catch up. The scene just now has been deeply buried in her heart. These things are not her business. She just wants to sell the car. On the other side, Xia Liang in the lounge looked east and west. A salesgirl next to her quickly asked, "Uncle, do you think that the cakes don't have a good appetite? Or think that tea is not good? How about I change it for you?" Hearing this, Xia Liang shook his head. "No, it's all right." The salesgirl was taken aback, then put on a sweet smile. "Then uncle, if I have not served well, you must bring it up and I will correct it." Seeing this, Lu Wan on the side couldn't stand it anymore. "I said, little girl, we are here to buy a car. You are bringing us tea and water. And we have snacks. The service is good, but our car hasn't been seen yet." Hearing this, it was obvious that the salesgirl was also taken aback. She is the same as Tian, and only thinks that the two elders are here to pay. But since they both said it, the salesgirl can only nod her head. "Well, uncle and aunt, I will take you to see the car." Good. Father Xia nodded in satisfaction. After all, it is the manager's customer service. The salesgirl took the two to find Tian. "Manager, uncles and aunts also want to see the car." "Oh, I know." Although Tian smiled, she was a little disappointed in her heart. Separating young people from old people is a strategy. Because the young people pay attention to the appearance, the old people pay attention to the price. Basically, most of the mentions that came to buy a car were controversial. The son likes a car, but the father thinks it is too expensive. Originally Tian was going to let Xia Liang watch the car first after watching the car. She went to blow her ears and said some discounts. Maybe she won, but now it seems that most of it is not working. But even so, Tian also showed her true ability, introducing the price, discounts, and benefits of a car. When she was the most pleasantly surprised, even when she introduced a $1 car, the four people's expressions didn't even float, as if they were insignificant. When walking in front of a black car, Father Xia stopped suddenly. "Son, what do you think of the car?" "This one?" Xia Liang looked at the car in front of him and couldn't help but tugged. "Why don't you change another one?" On the side, Lu Qi forced a smile and turned his head to the side. This time it was Tian's turn to be stunned. What's the matter with this young man? His parents picked him a good car, which is still the hottest one at the moment, and he is not used to it. Xia Liang didn't care at all and patted the car cover lightly. "I think this one is good and stylish. It seems to have a lot of stuff." Yeah, although Tian on the side didn't know what was going on, she still stepped up to introduce her. "Uncle, you have a good eye. This is a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. AMG G63 Shadow Wings Special Edition. Also known as the Big G. The landing price is only 2 cents. Tian introduced, and Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. This is why Xia Liang wanted to change one and laughed with Lu Qi. As the saying goes, asterisk 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 men drive Big G. Asterisk 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 women run Mercedes-Benz E. And green tea drive A7. Of course Xia Liang didn't know it, but simply liked it. It can only be said that men are teenagers until they die. Tian introduced it for a long while, but in the end she was frightened and rejected it. "Dad, the exhaust pipe of this car is under the door. From now on, everyone gets injured when they get off the car accidentally." Obviously, for the elderly, compared with security, everything else is nonsense. When Xia Liang said this, Xia Liang shook his head on the spot. Forget about it. When he didn't want to drag the group of fishermen, he also paid medical expenses by the way. Tian on the side was dumbfounded when she heard this, and her eyes looked at Xia Liang in disbelief. "Brother, this is buying a car for you. I tried so hard to sell to your dad, If you want to say it should be expensive, it doesn't matter if you refuse. But your dad didn't dislike the high price, and even showed the look of paying immediately and driving away. Did your sentence fall to the ground? Don't you want to drive? Don't all boys like you like Big G? Tian Tian was full of 100,000 Ys at this time. From doing sales now, I have never encountered such a situation. Could it be that he wants more expensive? But the more expensive ones cost more than 3 yuan. For these young people, it is better to add more money to buy Ferrari. It's a supercar, and it's so handsome and cool compared to Mercedes-Benz. For a while, Tian Tian couldn't figure it out. Can only bite the bullet and go down. This will be the Mercedes-Benz S65 AMG. It's our top Mercedes-Benz product, priced at 3 yuan and 2 cents. Tian Tian introduced. This time it was Xia Liang's turn to speak. Dad, I think this car is pretty good. What do you think? Xia Weiguo observed it. Although it doesn't look domineering the previous one, I think it's okay. Hearing this, Tian Tian was overjoyed. It really is like this. This young man just wants to buy a higher price. As for why she didn't buy a supercar for the same price, it was directly ignored by her. Maybe he is a Mercedes fan? Can't care so much. Tian Tian opened the door directly and issued an invitation. Would you like to come in and try and take a look at the interior? Good. Xia Weiguo agreed in one fell swoop and sat on it to try the feel. Tian Tian was stunned again. She originally intended to let Xia Liang go up, but Xia Weiguo sat on it, and many more. At this moment Tian Tian suddenly discovered something was wrong. Maybe it's not that parents brought their son to buy a car, but his father bought it by himself, just wanting his son to be a reference. That's why so many unreasonable places have just been born. Thinking of this, Tian Tian almost slapped herself, and she almost lost a customer service. After figuring it out, Tian Tian also took the initiative to encourage her. Auntie, would you also try it out in the Copilot? Row. Anyway, after I bought a car, I had to sit on it. Lu Wan also sat on it and tried it. Yes, very comfortable. The cushion and the backrest are very soft. Xia Weiguo felt pretty good. My wife also feels comfortable sitting. Can you test drive? Hearing this question, Tian Tian answered without thinking. Sure, just kidding. This has reached Lingmen. If they say no, maybe they won't buy it. Special treatment for special circumstances. You can't do it. Immediately Tian Tian also arranged. Ready to let Xia Weiguo test drive. Although the new car hits the road. But Xia Weiguo is an old driver with 16 years of driving experience. Driving is naturally very stable. I tried to open a breaker, and I feel that all aspects of performance are good. The car was held in a Mercedes-Benz Force store. After getting off the car, Xia Weiguo waved his hand. Just it, good uncle. After Xia Weiguo took the case, Tian Tian's heart was finally let go. Take a few people back to the store. After taking out the car purchase contract, Tian Tian asked intimately, Uncle, I would like to ask if you plan to install the full amount or not. If you install the installment, I will support you here. However, before the introduction, Xia Liang interrupted. Full payment. Row. Although disappointed, Tian Tian still agreed. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. I took the POS machine and subconsciously prepared to hand it to Xia Weiguo. But Xia Liang took it over. Let me do it. Tian Tian doesn't know how many times it is surprised today. Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan were also surprised to see her at this time. Immediately smiled and said, Little girl, this is a child who has made money and must honor his father. Xia Weiguo also pretended to be disgusted. But the pride on his face couldn't be concealed. I actually didn't plan to come. But he insisted on letting me come. There was no way. He sighed as he spoke. This made Tian Tian look at Xia Liang's gaze more and more surprised. And she was able to buy a 3 million luxury car for her parents at a young age. And it doesn't hurt at all. No wonder they weren't allowed to buy Big G before. Because I was really afraid of my parents' trouble. Tian Tian praised sincerely. Mr. Xia is really young and promising. Uncles and aunts, you will be blessed in the future. After a compliment, Tian Tian came over with a lot of contract documents and asked Xia Weiguo to sign while explaining. Seeing to sign a contract. Both Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan were still more cautious. And they had to read it over and over again. After all the procedures are completed, drive to apply for a license. At the same time, in a coffee shop, Zheng He looked a little cautious, holding a bank card in his hand. Auntie, I really like your daughter. This is what you said. I took it out by myself. I hope you can marry your daughter to me. He pushed the bank card to the opposite side. Sitting across from him is naturally Kong Man. But there is another person beside Kongman. I saw her look sour and mean. I'll tell you, if it weren't for our family, Man likes you. I wouldn't let her marry you so easily. Only 2 cents of colorful gifts. You know, the son of Lao Li's family gave 3 cents as a gift, woolen cloth. Listening to the middle-aged woman's tone, Dai Yingyue was upset, and was about to refute. Zheng He hurriedly pulled her clothes. Seeing Zheng He's face, Dai Yingyue took a sigh of relief. Since the bride price has been given, should we discuss when we will get married? Kong Man's mother just finished speaking. Zheng He couldn't wait to interface. Naturally, the sooner the better. Zheng He, who had just finished speaking, looked at Kong Man with affection. Seeing my son so impatient, can only nodded. If you don't feel tighter on time, we will get married in mid-October. When Mother Kong heard this, she touched her chin. Yes, but you pay for the wine. After all, we don't have much money in our family. It's really a good reincarnation of the heavens who forgave the heavens. Before Zheng Jin married Lu Wenlin, Dai Yingyue said the same. But now it's her. After all, I heard that for this reason, my son still loves her so much. There is no reason to disagree. With Dai Yingyu's promise, the two discussed marriage. Back to Xia Liang's side. Since the process of obtaining a license takes about 3 days, the license was not immediately released. It was past 8 o'clock in the evening when I came out again. After a day of tiredness, Lu Wan didn't want to cook. Simply eat it outside. Red Lantern Hot Pot Restaurant. The whole family is eating hotly. Xia Liang's phone screen lit up. Pick up the phone and click on it. It is Conman's report today. Mr. Xia, Zheng He took out a 25 cents dowry today. I found someone to pretend to be my mother and discuss with Zheng He's mother about getting married. And drinking. I will continue to implement it in half a month. Okay, I am optimistic about you. Xia Liang's answer is still such an understatement. Conman soon responded. Mr. Xia, I will continue to work hard. This time Xia Liang didn't ask much. Put down the phone and continue to eat. It's rare. Lu Wan couldn't help but ask. Is it from Xia? No. Xia Liang shook his head. Clang. In contrast, Lu Qi was horrified. Aunt? You know Sister Xia too? Why don't you know? Lu Wan was confused. Isn't she your brother's girlfriend? When Lu Wan asked back, Lu Qi nodded quickly. Yes. At the same time, looking at Xia Liang, his pupils were shocked. My brother is really bold. Think about it. Lu Wan called Xia Liang home that day. Xia Liang said she was shy. Lu Qi was still thinking. Lu Wan actually knew Shi Yiqin. Even after coming back, the two talked about Xia Liang's girlfriend, but no name was mentioned. As a result, Lu Qi found out now. Lu Wan was not talking about Shi Yiqin, but Qin Xia. No wonder she always feels something wrong when chatting. Obviously Shi Yi Qianwen is quiet, and it is easy to be shy. Lu Wan said that Xia Liang's girlfriend was lively, cheerful, and somewhat enthusiastic. In this description, Lu Qi didn't think that it was Qin Xia, but the phone call that day misled her. She just treated her as hiding behind her phone. Shi Yiqin is much more cheerful. Fortunately, I didn't mention the name. Otherwise something really happened. Just as Lu Qi breathed a sigh of relief, Lu Wan spoke again. I didn't expect Xia and I to be generous, lively and cheerful in the video. I didn't expect that in private. She was a very quiet and shy girl. When Lu Wan said this, Xia Liang was confused. Mom? What are you talking about? Wen Jing is shy? Doesn't this seem to have anything to do with her? Isn't it? When Xia Liang said this, Lu Wan was puzzled and glanced at Lu Qi on the side. But this is what Qi said. She said Xia is in reality. You even ask her, do you miss me? You will blush. Hear what Lu Wan said. Lu Qi is going crazy. Aunt, don't talk nonsense. I never said it. I'm talking about Sister Yi Qian. You are spreading rumors. Blame my cousin. Although my heart is roaring wildly. But obviously this cannot be said. You must know that Xia Liang has 2 girlfriends. And the 7 wolves that the uncle has sealed for a long time will open today. Feel Xia Liang's questioning gaze. The tacit understanding of the siblings made her get the meaning immediately. Xia Liang said that. What did you say? Lu Qi immediately stared back unwillingly. Don't you know what happened to you? Although Xia Liang didn't fully comprehend it, he could see from Lu Qi's uncomfortable gaze. Xia Liang can be sure. Probably he was wrong in this matter. Cough cough cough. Cough. Xia Liang forcibly changed the subject. That Dad, Mom, do you want to live in a villa tomorrow? Upon hearing this, Lu Wan felt that something was wrong, but still shook his head. Forget it, the villa is too big. 2 people are not used to it. That's fine. Eat vegetables. Eat vegetables. Seeing that the topic was finally turned off, Xia Liang had not had time to breathe a sigh of relief. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Lu Wan's V-letter suddenly rang. Xia Liang's heart jumped for no reason. LV Wan was also a little puzzled. At this time, who is going to make a video? When I took out the phone and looked at it, my face suddenly changed, with a happy smile on his face. Ah, it was Qing Shui. Or this Nizi is caring. And she posts videos every 3 to 5. Unlike some people who don't ask for 10 days and a half months. While speaking, he glanced at Xia Liang pointedly. Xia Liang didn't reply, lowered his head to pick up vegetables. I also muttered to myself. What's wrong with this Nizi? Silently. Have already got together with my mom? So fast? Seeing Xia Liang didn't answer, Lu Wan snorted and connected the video. The smile on his face is like a flower. Hey Xiao Shui, aren't you traveling? Why do you have time to open a video for Auntie? Qing Shui at the other end of the video also said with a smile in the hotel. Isn't it because I saw my aunt for days? Want to see it, right? At the other end of the video, Qing Shui seemed to have thought of something. So she rummaged aside. Found it. Qing Shui excitedly picked up a bag. Auntie, this is what I saw when I went shopping today. I think it suits Auntie. So I bought it. I don't know what color Auntie you like. So I bought a white one. Said Qing Shui opened the bag and took out a piece of fur. Seeing this, Lu Wan waved her hands again and again. No need. Auntie has a lot of clothes at home, so I don't need to spend so much money. Seeing Lu Wan declined, Qing Shui also figured out the wording. Auntie, you don't want to see you outside. You have refused to say goodbye a few times before. It won't work this time. Otherwise I will be embarrassed to see you next time. When it comes to this, Lu Wan is not good at refusing. Can only nodded. Then, the aunt accepted it cheekily. Hearing this, Xia Liang couldn't help muttering. It was about to be accepted, so why bother to reject it? Hearing Xia Liang's words, Lu Wan gave him an angry look. On the other side of the phone, I heard Xia Liang's voice. Qing Shui is also very happy. Auntie, Xia Liang is here too? A creature like a woman deserves to be born to act. Lu Wan immediately performed what is called the speed of light changing face. Yes. Today we are out for hot pot together. Speaking. Turn on the rear camera and scan it again. We are all here. Qing Shui also hurriedly said hello. Good uncle. Good Xiaoqi. Xia Weiguo and Lu Qi also smiled and said hello. Only did not greet Xia Liang. Obviously, he was a little angry that Xia Liang didn't reply to her message today. Originally thought by Xia Liang. If you don't say hello, you won't say hello. If you don't hit me, you won't hit me. But under the pressure of Lu Wan's eyes, Xia Liang finally put down his chopsticks and looked up with a professional smile. Hi Qing Shui, long time no see. Are you still having fun? Qing Shui also knows that this is not the time for willfulness. Anyway, Xia Liang took the initiative to say hello. Counting to win, he immediately shook his head. Unhappy. Hearing this, Xia Liang couldn't help but vomit. I never saw you say happy. Just finished answering? Lu Wan glared at Xia Liang. I really don't know that this family is in good condition. A beautiful girl who looks like a celebrity. I'm in love with Xia Liang. Turning on the front camera, Lu Wan said with a smile. Don't pay attention to him. There will be no righteousness in one day. Talking can kill the popularity. By the way, tell the aunt, why is it unhappy to travel? I heard Lu Wan's question. Qing Shui also spoke. Every time I go out with them, I take pictures of my parents. And Qing Shui kept talking over there. And Lu Wan replied from time to time. It can be seen from the smile on his face. Lu Wan is really happy. Xia Liang was helpless. This Qing Shui seemed to have stolen the crystal directly, and had already succeeded in stealing it. It can be seen that Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo are very satisfied with this daughter-in-law. Just after the two talked for more than 10 minutes, Lu Wan suddenly spoke. By the way, Xiao Shui, don't be afraid. Auntie is the same as what you saw in the video. Your uncle is like this. You watch our videos and communicate like this. It will be like this when you really meet. You really don't need to. Shy. Even speechless. Cough cough cough. However, Lu Wan just finished talking. Xia Liang and Lu Qi coughed violently. Qing Shui on the opposite side was also at a loss. When did I get scared? Still shy? Although if you really see your parents, shyness is certain. But if you can't speak, it's an exaggeration. However, Xia Liang and Lu Qi coughed suddenly, frightening Lu Wan. What happened to you guys? The two exchanged eyes and waved their hands again and again. It's okay, no problem. Just choked. I poured a glass of water for the two, and it was okay to see the two of them. Lu Wan was relieved and said angrily, I'm such a big person. I don't know how to eat slowly. Who said it is the same as you guys? On the other end of the phone, Qing Shui couldn't figure out the situation either, and only heard choking. Asked worriedly, did something happen to Aunt Xia Liang? Seeing Qing Shui worrying, Lu Wan has a beauty in her heart. She cares about her son so much. Said quickly, it's okay. I just choked on eating too quickly. Just drink some water. Oh. Qing Shui only breathed a sigh of relief. But she still gave an uneasy warning. It's cool in summer. Eat slowly. Don't eat so eagerly. I know. You read www.ukenshu.com. Xia Liang responded quickly. And both he and Lu Qi had been strengthened by genetic potions. How could it be choked? It was just a trick that I couldn't think of for a while. You can only use choking to forcefully change the subject. I have to say that the two are really in harmony. The methods I thought of were all exactly the same. Just when Xia Liang and Lu Qi thought that they had succeeded, they had fooled the matter over. Lu Wan spoke at once. Did Xiao Shui hear that? Auntie is not a wild beast. She won't eat you. Don't worry. Again, I can't get through this matter. Xia Liang's expression was a little unnatural. Lu Qi on the side didn't know what to do. Qing Shui also said with doubts at this time. I don't have auntie. Actually, I am looking forward to seeing auntie. When she said this, Qing Shui's face was a little red. In her opinion, Xia Liang has already met her parents here. Now it was her turn. Although the two did not confirm the relationship, but Qing Shui has taken herself into the position of Xia Liang's girlfriend. Looking at Qing Shui's red face, Lu Wan smiled straight here. Apparently, he also understood Qing Shui's thoughts. Seeing that the two did not continue the matter, Lu Qi also breathed a sigh of relief. Good luck according to the road. One more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Just when everyone thought Xia Liang was going to teach actual combat, a different barrage appeared. Anchor. Don't believe her. This Susu is a liar. I was fooled by her. Seeing this bullet screen, Xia Liang blinked and couldn't help asking. This big brother. What the asterisk is going on? Then this barrage told him about his own experience, which was roughly because online dating asked him to sell tea. After the transfer, I collected the money and found that the person disappeared. Seeing that someone in her live broadcast room was cheated of money by this scam, Xia Liang rubbed her temples with a headache and spoke helplessly. This trick can also be successful? Xia Liang has a black line on her face, and it seems that the worm has been on her mind. So Xia Liang has to warn everyone. In the future, everyone should beware of similar information. If you don't ask for money in chat, I believe that you are Ultraman. Withdraw money? I'm sorry I didn't have any. Ha ha ha. If God doesn't mention Qian. Altman believes that Anchor 666. Emperor Qin Shi Huang. Play money. Since the anchor knows that this person is a liar. What is the anchor doing? Can't anti-fraud female liar. Right? That's really exciting. Anti-fraud should not be possible. After all, it is illegal. I think the probability of chasing female liars is higher. At this moment, a rocket launched in the Xia Liang live broadcast room. Xia Liang took a closer look, and it was actually sent by the person who had just been tricked. And it was accompanied by a barrage. The anchor has nothing to do to avenge me. It's so annoying. Just after Xia Liang finished watching, the sound of the system rang in his head. Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden mission. Punishing the T-girl. Task description. Upon request from the client, the host is asked to punish the T-girl. Task rewards. Depending on the difficulty of the host completion, the appearance of the hidden mission made Xia Liang's eyes light up. Punishment? Xia Liang immediately had an idea. Since this big brother was cheated, we naturally want to help him get revenge. Speaking of this, Xia Liang paused for a moment, catching everyone's curiosity enough, and then he said word by word. I am going to chase this female liar. Ask her to come and send her to the police station. As soon as Xia Liang's voice fell, The whole live broadcast room fell silent. And then it boiled. Fuck. What the asterisk is this? The ferry operation. Nima. I never expected it. Bow down to the anchor. It's okay to lie to others. This Nima lied to the police station? The anchor did a great job. Look forward to the action of the anchor. Look at it, everyone. And then I will teach you how to show the technique of chasing gold girls. And how to bring this milk tea girl liar to justice. Xia Liang was talking while typing on Susu. And everyone could see it simultaneously because the video was aimed at the phone. My name is Liang Xia. I am a rich second generation who likes to drink tea. Especially the tea from Wuyi Mountain. Seeing Xia Liang's words, the audience burst into laughter. Anchor, are you really so skinny? Yes. It was not said by a water friend at the beginning that this kind of trick is to sell tea. The anchor, are you afraid of overturning? The anchor is your small room less than 30 square meters. How do you pretend to be a rich second generation? Wait for the anchor to roll over. It's impossible to roll over a car. You will never roll over in this life. It is the so-called wealth and wealth. So you need to learn it carefully. After clicking send, Xia Liang and the audience thief Shishi in the live broadcast room are ready to see how this person named Susu responds. Susu. Seeing Susus reply, the audience laughed. Look, anchor. You are off. Ha ha ha. This is not enough. You can tear it apart and overturn it. Susu. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Susu. Why do I feel like I am being a routine person? Obviously. The the opposite side named Susu was also a little stunned. She didn't understand that this was a scam she had come up with in the last month. She tried her best this time. She felt like she knew what he was going to do. But after a while, shook his head. Impossible. It must be an accident. It happens that the person I lied to has a note. That's fine. And I will be able to sell my own tea later. Thinking of this, Susu regrouped again. Susu. That's great. It's a good habit to love tea. I also love tea. Seeing Susus reply, Xia Liang pointed at the screen. Look. What am I talking about? This is called anti-routine. You think I'm on the 2nd floor. But I'm on the 5th floor. After talking about Xia Liang, he continued typing. It's great, although I really want to talk to you again. But for other things tomorrow. I have to sleep. Good night. After speaking, he threw the phone aside. Susu sent him a message again. And Xia Liang ignored her. Although she wanted to do some routines. She should not be too hasty. The best way is to ignore her and let her find it by herself. Come here. But obviously, this truth is not understood by every audience. Anchor. What are you doing? There are only 2 sentences. Why are you ignoring others? Yeah. Hurry up and strike while the iron is hot. And confirm the online dating relationship with her tonight. Pants are taken off. You reading www.uakanshu.com anchor. You just show us this? Tomorrow? Maybe they will find the next victim tomorrow. So how can they care for you? Looking at the barrage, Xia Liang was quite helpless. Obviously, the audience in this session was a bit difficult to bring. But after all, it was his own audience. No matter how stupid he was, he had to forgive him. And immediately spoke. At first glance, you and all of you did not listen to the class seriously. What I said before, we must know how to advance and retreat, and learn how to indulge in desire. What is our goal? Not online dating with her. A few 5% and 20 turned around. And immediately my husband called her to fly. But what's the use? People got the money. What about you? So chasing a liar is not the purpose. Our purpose is to fool her over and take her to the police station. Live and learn. Low. Our level is still too low. Listening to the anchor is better than reading 10 years. So how are you going to fool her? The anchor? Curious +1. How come you lied to me? Xia Liang looked playful. What is cheating? This is called online dating. How can you say cheating? Talked about Xia Liang and drank slobber before continuing. This kind of thing can't be rushed. After all, the other party's level is not low. We have to fight steadily. Our goal is not to pay a penny. She and he and I run. Don't pay a penny? This is an exaggeration. There is a liar on the opposite side. If you don't see the rabbit or the eagle, it's impossible to pay some price. Yes, the anchor should not be regarded as a fool. Looking at the barrage full of questions on the screen, Xia Liang smiled at the corners of her mouth. When I got home, it was 11 o'clock. After some washing, Xia Liang was about to go back to the room to sleep. But he was stopped by Lu Wan, who was sitting on the sofa. Wait, come here. Mom? What's the matter? Xia Liang forced a smile. And you, Lu Qi, come here too. Lu Wan was born again and stopped Lu Qi, who was about to sneak back into the room. Reluctantly, Lu Qi walked over in small steps. An innocent look. Aunt, what's the matter? Obviously, Lu Wan does not eat this set. She was holding her arms, looking through everything. Go ahead. What's the matter? Hearing this, Lu Qi obviously wanted to get through. What's going on? Brother, do you know? Xia Liang also pretended to be surprised. I don't know. What are you talking about? Mom? Seeing these two siblings acting, Lu Wan frowned. Give me the act, right? Say, are you hiding something from me? Last time I felt something was wrong. I asked you why you didn't bring her here. You said she was embarrassed and couldn't say anything. While speaking, Lu Wan looked at Lu Qi again. Also what you said. She speaks in a low voice and blushes at all times. She can't speak when she sees me. But looking at Qingshui's child, it's not like what you said. It's okay. Facing Lu Wan's stern look, Lu Qi didn't say anything straight for a while. This. I couldn't say a word for a long time. Xia Liang was helpless, so she suddenly stood up and raised her head. Mom, if you ask, I'll just speak up. Hearing these words, Lu Qi's eyes suddenly widened. No way. Brother, she is going to explain? I go. Should I stop later? Just when Lu Qi was thinking, Xia Liang spoke heavily. Actually, I have already met Qingshui's parents. Lu Qi was confused, looking at Xia Liang, revealing. What is this? It seems that this is not what my aunt said. Xia Liang took the time to wince back. Don't talk too much. I'm turning the subject off. Sure enough, I heard Xia Liang say this. Lu Wan immediately forgot to question Xia Liang. A nervous look. Why did you go to see the parents silently? Don't tell us. Lu Wan didn't blame Xia Liang for not informing them. I'm just afraid that Xia Liang doesn't understand etiquette. Went for the first time? Did you buy a gift? You wouldn't go empty-handed, would you? How can it be? Xia Liang said quickly. How can I be so stupid? I must have brought it. That's good. Lu Wan breathed a sigh of relief. And then asked nervously. Then what do Qingshui's parents think of you? Of course. Leverage. Xia Liang waved his hand. Just marry Qingshui to me on the spot. Lu Wan looked at Xia Liang's appearance and couldn't help but glared at him. Loquacious. Xia Liang also talked about what happened to Qingshui's house, by the way. Especially where is the car? Even Lu Wan laughed out loud. Qingshui's father. In order to question your details. She really used her heart. The temptation for the other's parents. Lu Wan also does not reject it. After all, his son is going to turn someone's palm pearl over. How can you rest assured if you don't ask clearly? hearing Xia Liang's description, and at the same time relieved again. The other parent could show this look. Obviously it is good for his senses. Xia Liang also took advantage of this gap. Then Mom, I'm going to bed. Go. Being interrupted by Xia Liang in this way, Lu Qi suddenly forgot the question he was about to ask. Waved his hand to let the two go to sleep. Looking at Xia Liang's easy resolution of this trial, Lu Qi couldn't help giving him a thumbs up. Xia Liang also showed that expression, of course. When the two returned to the room, they locked the door. Lu Wan smiled on the sofa in the living room. This child quietly fixed the future father-in-law and mother-in-law. Really? The words are not over yet. Lu Wan suddenly thought something was wrong. This kid. Interrupt again. It was not the question that I had just asked. Can look at the locked door in the room where the lights have been turned off. LV Wan had no choice but to shook her head. Forget it. Ask again that day when I have time. In her opinion, even if Xia Liang had something to hide from her, it shouldn't be a big deal. As for what she felt, it was different from what Lu Qi said. Lu Wan is more inclined to have social phobia or something about Qin Xia. And she can only be enthusiastic and generous in the video. It's a bit shy in reality. It may be that Xia Liang and Lu Qi changed the subject because they were afraid that they would dislike Qingshui. Anyway, even Qingshui really has this kind of problem. Lu Wan will accept it, as long as her son likes it. As for other reasons, Lu Wan never thought about it. Can't Xia Liang hide her from her and find another daughter-in-law for herself? Right? But the idea was passed in just a second. My son knows it himself. As for his son's madness and irresistible character, having one is already considered to be a high incense. Shaking her head, Lu Wan will also return to the room. On the other side, Xia Liang, who turned off the light and lay on the bed, breathed a sigh of relief. This is anyhow fooled today. Take out the phone. Click the letter V. Xia Liang found that whether it was Su Yi, Qingshui, Tong Dongnuan or even Shi Yiqin, they had sent messages to herself. Shi Yiqin's is relatively simple. It's some daily routines today. Xia Liang replied, okay, I see. Remember to lock the rent. Pay attention to safety. Sent over. In Qingyun City, Shi Yiqin is lying on the bed, holding a mobile phone. Eyelids are fighting frantically, but Shi Yiqin is holding back his sleepiness. At this moment, the phone screen suddenly lit up. Shi Yiqin quickly opened the V letter. This is her new number registered. In the entire V letter, only the name is called. According to 12 people, this person is naturally cool in summer. It stands to reason that Shi Yiqin's mobile phone rarely downloads this kind of app. In her hands, the phone has only two functions: call and text. If it weren't for Xian to tell her, this software can directly see the coolness of Xia. More than the phone, she will never register. The head of Xia Liangda has a little bit. She hurriedly clicked on. Originally, she dozed off very early. But she always felt that Xia Liang would reply to her. Only in this way, she will feel very at ease. Even if it's not a voice, it's just a paragraph of text. She could imagine the coolness of summer in her mind. Naha's tone. She wanted to reply to Xia Liang as soon as possible. Just keep holding on like this. Okay, I see. Remember to lock the anti-theft door. The weather is cold. Cover your quilt at night and pay attention to safety. Looking at the words sent by Xia Liang, Shi Yiqin quickly replied. Second more sent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Well, I have locked the security door. I slept well. Don't worry. It's so late. You must be very hard. Go to bed. Reply to this paragraph. Shi Yiqin stared blankly at the text Xia Liang sent. A silly smile appeared On the other end, Xia Liang originally thought Shi Yiqin was asleep. Before I could close the dialog box, I found that Nizi was replying. This Nizi hasn't slept yet. A smile appeared on the corner of Xia Liang's mouth and clicked on the video to send a request. On the other side of the phone, Shi Yiqin was taken aback by the sudden sound. After returning to my senses, I found that the phone rang. Take a look at the screen. The spring breeze has sent you a request for a video chat call. Will you accept it? Shi Yiqin thought for a while and clicked to connect. Hey Nizi, didn't you sleep up? Why is it black over there? Hear Xia Liang's voice. Shi Yiqin stammered a little. I lay on the bed. Oh, Xia Liang nodded, taking advantage of the light on the phone screen. Xia Liang could see that Shi Yiqin was wrapped in a quilt. Only one head and one hand were exposed. Is it cold? So tightly wrapped? It's not cold, Shi Yiqin said honestly, although it has already arrived in October. But the temperature in Qingyun City is not as exaggerated as it is low. Besides, the rooms are all air-conditioned. The reason for this is only because of fear. But she didn't say it. Xia Liang is busy with something, and she feels that she can't worry her. Looking at Shi Yiqin's cute look, Xia Liang couldn't help but joked. Nizi, I have been away for so many days. Do you miss me? Hearing this, Shi Yiqin's face suddenly became bloodshot. With the screen together, even if there is only screen light, Xia Liang can really see it. Xia Liang chuckled lightly. This Nizi, it's been so long, and it's not funny yet. Then I asked if you miss me. That's it. The revolution has not yet succeeded. Comrades still need to work hard. I was about to end the molesting. Letting go of Shi Yiqin. I don't know that Shi Yiqin actually spoke. The voice was very low. But Xia Liang heard it really. Suddenly his face was shocked. Damn it, what did I hear? This shy Nizi actually admitted that she missed herself. Xia Liang said again immediately. Nizi, what did you just say? Say it again. I heard Xia Liang say that. Shi Yiqin naturally knew that Xia Liang had heard it. It's just that it's obviously hard to believe. In fact, Shi Yiqin just said it subconsciously. But I didn't expect to be heard by Xia Liang. Now Xia Liang is letting herself say it again. Shi Yiqin dared, quickly shook his head, shyly buried his head in the quilt. As always the ostrich. See Shi Yiqin like this. Xia Liang knew that most of it was not working. Okay, stop teasing you. Don't you have to go to work tomorrow? Go to bed obediently. I heard that Xia Liang didn't mention it. Only then did Shi Yiqin carefully stick his head out of the quilt. Xia Liang took the phone away and waved to the screen. Good night, we'll be back in a few days. I see. Shi Yi nodded obediently, and also exhorted. Then you go to bed early. Pay attention to your body. And good night. Xia Liang agreed, and then hung up the video call. Shi Yiqin also hung up the video call. Obediently put the phone aside. Thinking of today's video chat with Xia Liang, he closed his eyes and fell asleep with a smile on his face. At the same time, after handling Shi Yiqin's news, Xia Liang proceeded to deal with the second one, Qingshi's problem. Today she sent a lot of landscape photos from her travels and own selfies. She also asked Xia Liang what gift she wanted. Xia Liang responded realistically. You are too short in this shot. The stone lion next to it looks good. Haya still wears short sleeves now? Why are you still putting your hands in your pockets? Are you not hot? This red hat is so ugly. I think the green one is more beautiful. From top to bottom, the only compliment is, your camera has a good picture quality. A dozen articles were sent along. Qingshui did not reply to herself. Xia Liang concluded that she was asleep. Of course, it is not ruled out that Xia Liang was so angry that he didn't want to talk. This also broke Xia Liang's heart to call. Open the next one directly. Relatively speaking, Su Yi's is a bit simpler. After all, she doesn't live together directly with Shi Yiqin or Qingshui, who has met his parents directly. Although Su Yi has brought herself into Xia Liang's girlfriend, but she didn't know what Xia Liang thought. Don't dare to get too entangled, for fear that the gains will not be worth the loss. I can only send some good morning and good night. Or something funny happened between PK and school in the past 2 days. Xia Liang did not reply to her and entertained herself. The recent posts are about the consumption of PK today. But I did not say good night. Looks awake. Xia Liang also tried to say something. Have you slept? In the apartment, Su Yi, who was just showering while washing, glanced at the phone subconsciously. Originally, she thought it was her group of best friends who made things strange. Unexpectedly, it was Xia Liang. Where can I take care of washing immediately? Dry your hands and reply quickly. I haven't slept yet. I am washing myself. Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense and shot a video directly. Watching Xia Liang actually start a video for herself, Su Yi had a serious surprise. Hurry up, appeared with the coolness of summer. Su Yi waved. Hello, does our Xia Da miss me? Xia Liang rolled his eyes suddenly. Yizheng said. This is just my simple condolences. And compared to Xia Da, I still like your name as Dad Xia. Hearing what Xia Liang said afterwards, coupled with the gradually playful voice, Su Yi, the old driver, flushed with his face when he was molested. But she just gave Xia Liang a white look. The call in the live broadcast room is just a live broadcast effect. If I call now, I always feel very shy. Of course, Xia Liang is also talking about it. Looking at the flushed little face, Xia Liang didn't continue to molest. Diverted the subject. By the way, what basket show did you talk about today? What is it about inviting you to participate? Su Yi heard what Xia Liang said and returned to normal. It's the latest program on Fruit Radio, The Voice of Nature. They invited me to participate. Xia Liang touched his chin. What do you think? Do not know. Su Yi shook his head honestly. Originally, Su Yi went to Qingyun University of Music for his dream to become a singer. But after going to university, she found that this matter was too bad for her. At that time, many people coveted her appearance, promised to praise her. This naturally comes at a price. Su Yi naturally refused, and then gradually faded. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Su Yi also came into contact with the live broadcast platform. Began to sing. Outdoor live broadcast to make money. Of course Xia Liang didn't know this. It's just that he was a little dazed by Su Yi's words that he didn't know. You don't know it yourself? Yes. Su Yi became justified and confident now. I didn't know that I asked you. If I knew, wouldn't I just ask you? The reason is good. The logic is smooth, and people can't find the point of refutation. Xia Liang also became serious. Then do you want to be a star? I heard Xia Liang say that. Su Yi's eyes were a little confused. Star? She remembered what she said to the group of classmates in high school. In the future, Su Yi, I will be able to become a star unparalleled in the world. Thinking of the bold words and lofty ambitions at that time. Think of the blood of the past. Su Yi only felt that the ideals of the year had emerged again. Looking at Xia Liang, he said very firmly, I think. But after finishing talking, she thought of playing by herself to participate in that disgusting director. Or the producer will use an excuse to let himself drink, and then plot against himself. Su Yi softened again. But I'm afraid. Even if Su Yi didn't finish speaking, Xia Liang knew what she wanted to say. No way. It's the norm now. Xia Liang looked at Su Yi and said lightly. Just think about it. There's nothing to be afraid of. My Xia Liang person. I see who dares to move. Xia Liang finished saying this, although she was across the screen. But Su Yi still feels very domineering. The little heart thumped and thumped. Looking at Xia Liang's eyes are full of surprises. Xia Liang just said, my Xia Liang person. I see who dares to move. I'm cool in summer. In other words, Xia Liang now regards me as his woman. Su Yi feels very pleasantly surprised. Even more than the troublesome admission notice. Xia Liang didn't care what Su Yi thought at this time. He was thinking, you must know that most of his industries are given systematically. There are many useful things in the backpack. In addition to owning an investment company, it seems that there is no such kind of industry that you can build on your own. Big deal to buy an office building. Thinking of here, Xia Liang waved his hand. Okay, in this case, I will start an entertainment company directly. Anyway, Su Yi and Lu Qi will probably go this way in the future. Naturally, my family must be under my own hands. And what Xia Liang said. Su Yi was shocked immediately. Although I know that Xia Liang is rich, he can't be so ruthless. Originally Su Yi thought that Xia Liang would probably find a relationship for herself. Let yourself enter a larger company to sign a contract. Then people will sell Xia Liang's face. Naturally someone will take care of themselves. At that time, you won't have to suffer from that kind of stuff in this circle. After all, Xia Liang is a $1 billion player who can easily play in Feiyu. The energy behind you can be imagined. It's just that she didn't expect it. Xia Liang actually wanted to start one of his own. Do rich people know how to play like this? Although in Su Yi's view, Xia Liang founded such a company for himself. I was very moved, but I still have to say. Su Yi muttered softly. Will it be too extravagant? Luxury? Xia Liang raised his eyebrows. What if he didn't start a company? Are all such a large office building rented out? It is estimated that renting will take a lot of time. I will reserve the last 3 floors for myself when that time comes. In addition, there is an artifact in the backpack. The rewards were hidden by the system before. VR virtual projector. There are some things. Even special effects are saved when making movies. Thinking of this, Xia Liang was full of confidence. A big wave. Needless to say, that's the decision. When I come back, I will register the company. And then you will be the first female artist under my banner. Hearing Xia Liang's decision, Su Yi is not refuting either. Only moving is left in my heart. Xia Liang actually didn't want to be bullied by others. Actually did this step. Then you must work hard. Okay, I won't let you down. After speaking, Su Yi's eyes burned with a flame called fighting spirit. Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. That's it. Yes. Xia Liang, who was about to hang up the video, thought of something and exhorted again. Don't promise. When I come back, I will personally take you to this show. Good. Su Yi sweetly agreed, and Xia Liang also replied. Then I will hang up the video and go to bed early. Well, my dear, good night, Trojan horse. Just after Su Yi finished speaking, Xia Liang just hung up the phone. Fucking? What the hell? Why is it my dear? Why is it a Trojan horse? What is it? Now women have to bow to this kind of thing? A look of confusion flashed in Xia Liang's eyes. This Nizi is like this so suddenly? Xia Liang thought about it for a while, as if she said something by herself. I am cool in the summer. Who dare to move? After that, this Nizi's expression completely changed. It's just that I was thinking at the time and didn't take it to heart. Now it seems that Nizi thought that sentence just now. It is a sentence that confirms their relationship. Wrong. Xia Liang sighed. Never mind. Let's solve the last problem now. The last person is naturally Tong Dongnuan. This Nizi has since confirmed the relationship. Although it is still relatively independent, there have been some unexplainable changes. For example, more messages are sent. This is the most intuitive feeling of Xia Liang. Back then, their conversations were all internet cafe? Go. Net? Go. Go. It's like now. There are so many words. Xia Liang took a look at the front roughly. Are you there? Xia Liang. Where did you go? I'm so tired. I opened a new branch today. What are you doing? Statements like this. In general, it is gratifying. Tong Dongnuan has more and more women's actions. Xia Liang tentatively replied. I found out that this Nizi was still there. Anyway, 2 videos have already been played. Not bad this one. Xia Liang sent a video call invitation. Soon the warm winter was switched on. I saw Tong Dongnuan lying on a big bed. Yeah, are you finally willing to reply to me? Tong Dongnuan ignored Xia Liang's tone. And listened a lot since childhood. Isn't this busy? I went to look for the facade and the fish pond early in the morning. I bought a car with my dad today. Got a license plate. Just finished eating. And I'm back now. Xia Liang said this again, letting Tong Dongnuan know that she was indeed busy. There is no unreasonable trouble. Just some doubts. Didn't you go back to your cousin's wedding? Why didn't you send me 2 photos without seeing you? So happy? Do not talk. Xia Liang rolled her eyes when she heard this. Don't talk about being overjoyed. If I say it, you will probably be directly angry. 1 more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. In Tong Dongnuan's puzzled eyes, Xia Liang also explained why Lu Wenlin didn't get married. At this moment, Tong Dongnuan was angry. It's true that the forest is big and there are all kinds of birds. If I was there, I wouldn't give them a few big mouths. It's so irritating. What time is it? Speaking of Tong Dongnuan's own birthday. And then reacted. It stands to reason that you have the same temper as me. Wouldn't you beat them? Now that I have some small expectations. Xia Liang has a black line. How is it possible? They are women. No matter what I am doing, I won't be so ignorant. Right? That's true. Tong Dongnuan had no doubts about Xia Liang's remarks. But he knew Xia Liang's temper. She also knew that Xia Liang would not give up like this. This family will definitely not feel well. Immediately said directly. How are you going to deal with that family? Humph. Of course let them taste that taste. Xia Liang finished speaking lightly. Tong Dongnuan seemed to have thought of something. Don't you, her brother? Yes. Xia Liang clapped her hands. He was not surprised that Tong Dongnuan could guess it. After all, the 2 of them can now be regarded as knowing the truth in the true sense. As Xia Liang finished the plan he was implementing, Tong Dongnuan couldn't help but smile. You are good or bad. But I like it. Bring me one at that time. I also want to see which family's mouth is. Let's watch it again. After all, promises of this kind of thing cannot be easily promised. And it is impossible to say what accidents will happen. Maybe you won't have time then? What Xia Liang said made Tong Dongnuan remember. I have been busy recently. Although it was a bit regretful, I had to nod my head. I looked at the time and found that it was 12 o'clock. Tong Dongnuan couldn't help but hit hatch. Okay, little lady. My palace is exhausted. You can kneel and settle down. Xia Liang gave Tong Dongnuan a glance. What are you telling me? Ha ha ha. Tong Dongnuan smiled, sullen up quickly, pretending to be weak. Okay, Let the slave house wait for the emperor to go to bed. But, said that here Tong Dong Nuan suddenly faced Xia Liang's eyes. But the slave family is still staying in the cold palace. The emperor needs to let others out. He looked at Tong Dongnuan's appearance. Xia Liang glared at her fiercely. Little fairy, see how I will clean you up in a few days. Tong Dongnuan is not afraid at this time. His hands on hips are full of air. It's not always the one who cleans up. Seeing Tong Dongnuan, who was not reading, Xia Liang secretly decided, I want her to look good next time I meet. Then let's wait and see. Okay, let's go to bed now. After leaving a harsh word, Xia Liang hung up the video. In addition to looking at the group chat information of the family in addition to each other, everything else was handled by myself. Xia Liang finally breathed a sigh of relief. I can finally sleep. Turn off the phone. Xia Liang closed his eyes and went to sleep. Early the next morning, Lu Wan wakes up Xia Liang every day. Today they have to buy a house. The second elder wants to go early. There is still something to do in the afternoon. After all, he has resigned. No source of income. Xia Liang has already bought the facade. The facade before was buying clothes. Lu Wan also needs a contact person to decorate, and takes the time to find the manufacturer to discuss the price. Time is tight and tasks are heavy. A group of 4 people have eaten. Drive the car towards the nearest Lishui Garden real estate in the city. Get out of the car and look at this Mercedes-Benz worth more than 3 million yuan. Outside the door, the eyes of the salesgirl in Hatch's sky lit up. Even the car just stopped. A pretty good-looking salesgirl ran over and even helped Lu Wan open the car door. A friendly smile appeared on his face. Uncle, Auntie, good morning. The same as before. The salesgirl also ignored Xia Liang and Lu Qi first. This can be regarded as the normal state of people. After all, who could have thought of actually paying for Xia Liang? But Xia Liang didn't care. Anyway, it's not about buying a house by yourself. As long as the second elder likes it, everything is easy to live in comfortably. On the way in, she casually glanced at this salesgirl's information. Name: Feng Xian. Age: 23. Occupation: sales. Income: 2,800 ha. Face value: 89 makeup plus 5. Strength: 2. Agility: 3. Intelligence: 5. Crab value: 5. Cannot describe with one person plus 5. Face value: crab value. Well, they are not their own dishes. After Feng Xian went in, she showed everyone what the real estate looked like. Use the knowledge I learned from the predecessors to start the introduction. The place where our real estate is located has a wide view and overlooks the whole city, allowing you to stay away from the hustle and bustle of the city and enjoy a quiet life. Listening to Feng Xian's exaggeration, the 2 old men who didn't understand the routines in this aspect were immediately moved. Said to Xia Liang happily, "What do you think, son? It sounds great. Very nice?" Xia Liang rolled his eyes. Some helpless explanation. She said that she has a wide view and overlooks the whole city, which means that the terrain is high, allowing you to stay away from the bustle of the city and enjoy a quiet life. It probably means that the location is in a remote area, probably close to the suburbs. Hear this brand new explanation from my son. Lu Wan was also stunned. It just sounded good. But Xia Liang's translation made him feel like nothing was wrong. Feng Xian on the side was also a little embarrassed. After all, I just brag about and it was dismantled. Unexpectedly, Xia Liang knew jargon at a young age. It looks like it's hard to flicker today. Sure enough, after this, Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo were not pleasing to the eye how they looked at this real estate. After walking around, Lu Wan asked Lu Qi on the side. Chi, what do you think? Not so good. Lu Wan shook her head. Just talk about the environment and security. This community is not as good as the Xia Liang community. Good time today is tight. Let's go directly to the next one. Her dissatisfaction with this community is that it is too remote, which makes people feel a little unsafe. Watching a few people prepare to leave, Feng Xian was very anxious and wanted to keep a few people. Uncles and aunts, don't go. You can talk about what you need. We can also give you the best price in terms of price. After all, this was the closest time she was able to issue an order. Feng Xian couldn't take care of the others, and she persuaded her with all her heart. They think they generally haven't seen other properties. We are considered the best in the neighborhood. Unless those villas can be compared with them. We can't listen to young people in everything. Puffy. Lu Qi laughed and pointed at Xia Liang with his finger. What if he is paying the money? Xia Liang said lightly at this time. Second more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. Now, is my opinion important? Feng Xian was stunned for an instant. It took a long time to realize that it turned out that I was in the wrong direction. It was his son who paid for the house and was filial to his parents. The four of them went out again and walked towards the next property. I also experienced the routine of this group of house buyers last time. This time the salesgirl brags. Lu Wan turned to look at Xia Liang. Sitting on the bustling city. The neighborhood is close, harmonious and warm. Well, it's close to the downtown area. And there is very little space between the buildings. Private territory. Warm in winter and cool in summer. With out-of-print waterfront mansions. Upwind and water. It means that the terrain is low-lying. And there may be a smelly ditch next to it. I have to say that what Xia Liang said was totally horrible. This kind of explanation makes everyone have no desire to buy. 4 real estates have been transferred in a row. Everyone was a little discouraged. Even Lu Wan spoke up. I said, my son, if you don't have a real estate, you don't want to talk anymore? Obviously, I felt good after hearing the introduction. But when you said it, I didn't want to buy it in an instant. Xia Liang didn't care about it. Mom, buying a house is a big deal. It must be comfortable to live in. Or else we just look at the villa. Villa? Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo looked at each other. And finally shook their heads. Forget it. It's too extravagant for the two of us to live. Don't go and see it anyway. Dad, let's go to Zhongtian Wancheng first. While talking about Xia Liang, he still did ideological work for Lu Wan. In the end, Xia Liang could only make a big move. Qin Xia is an only child. If she gets married, his parents will definitely look at her in the future. Then they will also move in and buy a set. It's better to buy a villa now. And you can move around more in the future. That's how it is said. Upon hearing this, Lu Wan thought carefully. It really seems like this. Nodded immediately. That's fine. Let's go and see. Follow the car into the villa area of Zhongtianwen City. Everyone has a different feeling. It is already autumn season. The maple trees on both sides are covered with yellow maple leaves. Full of poetry. Even in this season, the roads are clean and spacious. The villa area is also very vast, with a huge fountain in the middle. The area is large, and the greening is very good. This makes the surroundings unusually quiet. You must know that it only takes tens of minutes to drive to the city. Zhang Tianwancheng came to this kind of family, and have the financial strength and sincerely purchase customers. Those who entertain are all at the manager level. Shi Han asked warmly and led everyone to the rest area. Tea and cakes don't need money. She continued to add fuel and vinegar beside her to praise the advantages of the real estate. Looking at a few people, nodded from time to time. Ask this. Ask that. The manager is determined in his heart that this order must be completed today. Quickly take out floor plans, discount points, and even discounts. Obviously. This time Lu Wan was excited again. What do you think? Well, it's okay. Xia Liang nodded. The sentence was okay, making Lu Wan roll her eyes. It can be said that this should be after Xia Liang saw it today. Said the most pertinent sentence. Anyway, Xia Liang did not object this time. Lu Wan looked at the others. What do y'all think? I think it's pretty good too. Ro. Lu Wan nodded. Then let's go to the house. Upon hearing these words, the female manager's face was a little bit excited again. Well, how many people please? What they just saw was a single-family 3-story villa of 420 square meters. The location of this villa is very good. The daylighting is also good. All are well decorated. As long as you buy it, you can move in. After watching for a while, several people nodded in satisfaction. Let's go. Let's pay. Upon hearing this, the female manager was very happy. Okay guys, I'm going to prepare the contract now. Brought a few people back to the lounge of the house where he bought the house. Sit down some of you first, and I will get the contract right away. After speaking, the female manager left directly. This is the first time a female manager has encountered such a refreshing client since she was engaged in the real estate industry. Compared to everyone's excitement, Xia Liang seemed quite boring. This made the three of them very curious. Son, why are you sighing again? Are you dissatisfied with the villa just now? No. Xia Liang shook his head. It's just that nothing happened. And it feels a bit boring. Nothing happened? What happened? Everyone is at a loss. Xia Liang pointed to the hall. I thought that in this situation, shouldn't there be a rich man who came to buy a house and ridiculed me for a while? Or the female manager looked down on people and ignored us. And then a new salesgirl received us. After we bought the villa. Did she regret it? This? I heard Xia Liang's **** remarks. All of a sudden everyone's eyes stared. Lu Qi rolled his eyes. Brother, you watched a lot of dog blood dramas at 8 o'clock, right? People are trained here. How could this happen? I know. Xia Liang sighed. But there is some expectation in my heart after all. Soon, the female manager came over with a bunch of contracts. Still let Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo sign. Xia Liang and Lu Wan were happy. Until 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The full amount is 6 yuan. But it can be regarded as bought. Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo who got the keys felt like they were dreaming. I didn't expect that one day I would actually live in a villa. The villas are all decorated pots and pans. But even so, Lu Wan and Xia Weiguo still have to go back and bring some things. Return the house casually. The family returned home. Start to pack things up. Watching big and small bags of things being packed out. People in the neighborhood and outside were curious. What is Lao Sha's doing? Moving. What else can I do? How did you move when you lived well? I heard that Lao Sha's family made some money. Didn't they buy a new house? The family went out. To be honest, the neighbors and outsiders know each other. If this is to leave, there is still some unwillingness in my heart. Lu Wan still greeted enthusiastically. Sister Zhang, we are leaving. We will come back often. Xia Weiguo also took the smoke that had just been emitted to everyone. Thank you for your care all these years. It took more than 10 minutes for the line to get on the bus. The 4 people were full of emotion along the way. After half an hour, several people returned to the villa. It's already 7 o'clock in the evening. Lu Wan started cooking in this new home. The dishes are all brought in before. Lu Wan felt it was a pity to throw it away. The dinner table, Lu Wan suddenly put down her chopsticks and asked the three of them. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Since we have moved to a new home, should we also have a banquet? Happy? Have a drink? Xia Liang felt quite indifferent to one. He doesn't lack the money. But it seems that Lu Wan wants to rely on the villa this time. Raise your brows. Know that every time you celebrate the holidays, Xia Liang's 2 uncles often look down upon their family. After all, Xia Liang's grandfather has 3 sons and 1 daughter. Everyone who runs a pig farm can earn 1 or 2 yuan a year. Although the second child has no money, the back family has it. Also served as the general manager of a company. Xia Weiguo and his elder sister Xia Ying are also a little worse. Xia Weiguo is the youngest one, although he is a real brother. The eldest and second elder brother and sister don't think much of this younger sibling. Looking at Lu Wan's expression, Xia Liang was the first to express his stance. Forget it, Mom. Isn't he fragrant to get rich? If those people know that our family is making money, maybe they will start to look at our money again. Although Xia Liang didn't say it clearly, everyone in the room knew who he was talking about. Although Xia Weiguo's face was not very good, he didn't say much. The fact is also true. Xia Horan, that is, Xia Weiguo's eldest brother. When the pig farm was opened, the first sum of money was borrowed from Xia Weiguo. It's all 8 hairs. This was the money collected by Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan when they got married and Lu Wan's dowry. This loan lasts for many years. I just never thought about paying it back. You must know that after Xia Liang was born, she has been weak since she was a child. 3 days a week. The infusion is in the hospital. The families that had some savings were panicked. When he was 6 years old, he suffered a serious illness. And Xia Weiguo really had no money. Those IOUs came to the door. To be honest, they came here because they didn't have any money. But at that time, Xia Horan actually said that he had no money, and said that the year was sluggish, and he really couldn't get it out. He also said that Xia Liang couldn't support such a weak life. Might as well regenerate one. In the end, the real Xia Weiguo didn't leave, and took out 5,000 yuan to send him away. In the end, the money that was more than life-saving was brought out by Lu Qi's father. This is also the reason why Lu Qi's family and Xia Weiguo's family have a good relationship. This is also the Chinese New Year when Xia Liang grew up when he was 16. Lu Wan didn't care about anything, and directly asked Xia Horan for money. Xia Liang only knew about it. Lu Qi didn't have a good time to intervene. After all, if this was to speak, what's down is the face of Xia Weiguo. In the end, Xia Weiguo spoke. For those 2 brothers, he was extremely disappointed. Simply speak directly to Lu Wan. Just set a time. You call everyone here. I'll go to Mom and Dad. The 3rd sister, please come over. We can just eat at home. It's also a good news. Lu Wan also raised her hand in agreement at this time. Well, I think it's good too. Xia Liang also spoke. Since Dad said so, let's make a decision the day after tomorrow. We will call my second uncle and aunt later. It will be no problem to come in one day. I heard that all 3 agreed. Although Lu Wan wanted to give Xia Weiguo a long face this time. But since the son and husband said so, after thinking about it, he nodded. Okay then. This matter was so happily decided. After dinner, Xia Weiguo also took out his cell phone and dialed the phone. But after a while, the notification was also notified. Because I moved to a new home. The family was still very excited, and went back to the room to sleep at 12 o'clock that day. The next day, my heart's hair, I want to take you back to Karma. Where is the late night bar? Xia Liang. Who was sleeping? was awakened by a ringing of the phone. Xia Liang is lying on the bed in a big font and sleeping soundly. I picked up the phone in some doubts, and picked it up without paying attention to who was calling. Hey, who is it? Xia Liang just spoke here. There was a crackling sound on the other end of the phone. Questioning like a gun. I'm going. Xiao Ryoko? I haven't gotten up yet. Why did you pick up your strong brother's call for so long? I said, what happened to your kid? How long did you forget me? If it wasn't for the auntie who called me last night, Mom, I didn't even know you're coming back. Hearing this hearty voice, Xia Liang felt refreshed. Fuck, Qiangzi, are you finally out? Hearing Xia Liang's words on the other end of the phone was also a black line. Come on. It's a rare call to call you. If you don't say anything good, you will curse me and sentence. Quick. Come out. Our brothers haven't seen each other for a long time. Come out and meet in the same place. No problem. Xia Liang naturally agreed and hung up. Xia Liang put on his clothes and left the room. After washing and washing, Xia Liang was about to go out. Lu Wan looked confused. This early morning, where are you going if you don't eat? Xia Liang, who was wearing shoes, turned around and said, seeing Shi Chang, Mom, Qiangzi is back, so why don't you tell me a word? Upon hearing this, Lu Wan was also at a loss. You do not know? Do not know. Xia Liang shook his head honestly. Didn't you tell me? But aren't you good buddies? I have to tell? Hearing Lu Wan's counter-question, Xia Liang was speechless to refute. My biological one didn't run away. Shi Chang, Xia Liang's only good buddy. It belongs to the kind that grows up from childhood. The relationship between the two is very good. In addition, the parents also know each other. So gradually the relationship is getting stronger and stronger. He belongs to the kind of little transparency in the reading period. It can be said that if Xia Liang hadn't covered him, it is estimated that since childhood, he was the one who was bullied in the class. It's just that just graduated a year ago. His first girlfriend broke up with him, and was heartbroken for a while. Nettie's cloud mode was turned on immediately, and I wanted to go to an unfamiliar city, quietly alone. Later, Xia Liang got busy, and the two of them talked less. Seeing Xia Liang put on her shoes, Lu Wan spoke again. If you want to go out, drive the car out. No need. Xia Liang opened the door and said, don't you want to go shopping with your dad later to prepare tomorrow's food? No, car is inconvenient. I just go out and take a taxi. After speaking, Xia Liang closed the door and went out. Xia Liang Didi got a car. It drove over soon. 10 minutes later. Young man, heaven and earth are here. Remember to give a 5-star praise. Okay. Xia Liang agreed. Heaven and earth. Although the name is a bit improper, but it is a proper place. His full name is Heaven and Earth Internet Cafe. This was the base where they skipped classes and surfed the internet. As soon as I got out of the car, Xia Liang saw a guy with a height of about 1.7 meters and a somewhat round body. Shi Chang. As Xia Liang called out his name, Shi Chang raised his head, looking in the direction of Xia Liang. A trace of excitement flashed in his eyes. Little Ryoko, my Nima, looked at the people around him as if they had seen a ghost. One more cent. Xia Liang went up and grabbed Shi Chang's shoulders, and said viciously, what do you call me? Shi Chang hurriedly shrank his neck. Ha 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 ha. That, Brother Xia. Must be Brother Xia. It's almost the same. Xia Liang patted Shi Chang on the shoulder. Finally willing to meet me? How? Is it fun in Kyoto? Do you have a Protestant girlfriend? Obviously I heard the 3 words girlfriend. Shi Chang's eyes were a little unnatural, but he smiled quickly. Shi Changshi touched his hair very proudly. Isn't this nonsense? Don't look at my brother like this. The people who chased my brother in the past 2 years can make up a table of mahjong. Let me tell you. Seeing Xi Chang boasting, Xia Liang's eyes revealed only one message. Please start your performance. In the end, Xi Chang couldn't keep going. Waved his hand. Don't just say me. How about you? 2 years after graduation, have you found a girlfriend? Speaking of herself, Xia Liang said plainly. Several. Which one did you ask? Forehead. Xi Chang twitched, only thinking that Xia Liang was joking just like himself. Which one is the most beautiful? Which one is the most beautiful? Xia Liang touched his chin and thought for a long time. But they are very beautiful. Come on. Hearing this, Xi Chang subconsciously thought that Xia Liang was bragging. Hastened to wave his hands. Don't brag about it. Let's have a good drink in a place. Looking at Xi Chang, it was obvious that he didn't believe it. Xia Liang was also a little helpless. No one believes the truth these days. Forget it. Shook his head. Okay, find a place. Let's sit down and have a good chat. You know it's early morning. Barbecue shops, KTV, and bars are not open. I couldn't find a place to sit down and drink. Both of them are a little hungry. Simply found a noodle restaurant and sat down, looking at the best friend in front of me that I haven't seen for a long time. Xia Liang couldn't help but vomit. Aren't you going out because of love? People say that you don't want to eat after eating the suffering of love. And you lose tens of kilograms. Why do I think you are still fat? Hearing this, Xi Chang was obviously a little embarrassed, muttering in his mouth, I did lose weight in the previous month, more than 10 kgs. But after a while, I turned my grief and anger into appetite. And the result was, hee. There was some embarrassment. Xia Liang chuckled lightly. Alright, since I'm back this time. Have you put it down? That's a must. Hearing this, Xi Chang looked serious, and only patted his chest to make sure that he would never fall in love with that woman again. But looking at this action, Xia Liang knew it. I haven't forgotten my best friend. It's no wonder. After all, it's first love. 22 years of single career. It was the girl who broke into Xi Chang's world. When Xi Chang was full of her eyes, Xi Chang was thrown away. And he succeeded in seamlessly. When Xi Chang questioned the girl just said with extreme disdain, it's just for fun. Are you serious? Xia Liang didn't know what to say for a while. Suddenly, the anger fell silent. It took a long time for Xia Liang to speak. Are you still out of Kyoto? Not going. Xi Chang put on a smile pretending to be an understatement. I think it's good. When I come back this time, my mother will let me go on a blind date. If it really looks right, I will get married. Then you will come and drink my wedding wine. According to Xi Chang's appearance of having fun in hardship, Xia Liang shook his head and said lightly, aren't you, like me, hate blind dates most? Xi Chang wanted to say something, but he couldn't spit out a word in his throat. Xia Liang knew that Xi Chang had not forgotten the girl, but he wanted to forget. The fastest way to forget a relationship is to start a relationship. But Xi Chang couldn't start a paragraph again. He intends to use this blind date to get married directly. Then he felt that he could forget her. I have to say that Xia Liang directly guessed what Xi Chang had in mind. He patted Xi Chang on the shoulder. His eyes suddenly became weird. Since you can't forget it, then find it back. Obviously, these words of Xia Liang made Xi Chang a little bewildered. Find it? Find it back? Why do you find it back? Even if they don't have a boyfriend now, they don't look down on me. Good guys. One sentence is undoubtedly exposed. Xia Liang didn't care either. That's because you are not good enough. Not good enough? Xi Chang had no idea what Xia Liang wanted to say to herself. Xia Liang didn't care about Xi Chang now, staring at him in a daze. Yes, just because you are not good enough now. If you drive a sports car now and live in a mansion, do you believe that even if you ignore her, she will post it upside down? No, impossible. Shangqiao is not such a person. Obviously, Xi Chang couldn't accept Xia Liang's remarks. After all, first love is beautiful. No matter what she does to herself, she always has difficulties. Even if you say those hurtful things to yourself, there is a reason for that too. Seeing Xi Chang like this, Xia Liang looked playful. I said a strong son. Don't deceive yourself. Everyone is an adult. I'll just say it. Xia Liang suddenly became serious. Be a scumbag. Originally looking at Xia Liang with a serious face, Xi Chang thought he was going to say something big. The result is 1. Be a scumbag. What kind of logic is this? Xi Chang couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his mouth. Are you kidding me? No. Xia Liang shook his head seriously. Xi Changshi felt that something was wrong now. I said, Brother Xia, do you see my fat body? I am like this. My financial strength. What do you use to get rid of the scum? You will have something. I will help you. Xia Liang replied lightly. At this time, Xi Chang thought that Xia Liang was joking. How can you help me? Then he took out his chopsticks and handed it to Xia Liang. Hurry up and eat the noodles. It won't taste good after a while. Xi Chang ignored his face and mouth and started to eat. Seeing that Xia Liang didn't eat it, he was still a little puzzled. Eat it. It won't taste good if you don't eat it. Let's talk about it after eating it. All right. Xia Liang shrugged when he saw that he would not take the words. I also ate afterwards. After breakfast, the two except the noodle shop. Xia Liang threw the tissue for wiping his mouth into the trash can. Do you know where she works now? Listening to Xia Liang's old things, Xi Chang's face was full of black lines. Hey, Xia Liang, you're really here. If not, Xia Liang patted Xi Chang on the shoulder. Don't let you come out early. I think you will be trapped for a lifetime. Second more cent. Looking at Xi Chang, he still wanted to refute. Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. Don't talk nonsense. Say it quickly. Looking at Xia Liang with a serious look. Although he didn't know what he was going to do, Xi Chang still spoke honestly. She is now the sales manager of a Ferrari Force store on East Road. Good guys. I should say that I forgot. Even people know where they work now. A smile appeared on Xia Liang's face. Which Ferrari Force shop will you go to? Saying that, Xia Liang beckoned and stopped a car. Before he could get in, Xi Chang said nervously, Brother Xia, what are you going to do? What are you doing? There was a trace of playfulness on Xia Liang's face. Buy a car. I will take you to install X. By the way. He couldn't help but pulled him into the car. At the same time, it is located in the Ferrari Force shop on East Road. As there were no guests, Zhou Shangqiao sat in the resting area with a cup of coffee, holding a mobile phone in his right hand. Open the letter V and watch the long string of red dots open one by one. There are her potential customers and her spare tire. For example, this one named A Chang, who plays the guitar, opens a long list of dialogue boxes at one point. Shangqiao, good morning. This Wednesday is your birthday. How are you going to spend it? Shangqiao, what gift do you want? I will give it to you then. Shangqiao, I recently saw you posted a picture of a LV bag in your circle of friends. Do you really want it? Shangqiao, please reply. If Xia Liang was there, he would definitely recognize it. Isn't this V letter from Xi Chang? It is estimated that some questions will be unavoidable at that time. Is this what you put down? Zhou Shangqiao looked through these dialogues blankly. For this boyfriend who has been dating for 3 months. In fact, she didn't have much interest. And she was with him because of the truth or the big adventure. Later I found that this little fat man was relatively simple and was willing to spend money for her. The two of them also spent a few months. After this, she felt that Xi Chang didn't have much knowledge, and her words were not interesting enough, and her consumption outlook and economic strength were not up to her own standards. So she broke up with him. What surprised her most was that after 2 years of separation, Xi Chang disappeared for a month except for the first period of time. After that, I looked for myself every day, rain or shine. Originally, Zhou Shangqiao didn't intend to talk to him, but he couldn't hold back his enthusiasm, and there were red envelopes for festivals 520 and 1314. Gradually, he also replied 2 sentences. Okay, thank you then. The reply was simple. Zhou Shangqiao responded with a backhand and crossed it, although she knew that she would not accept Xi Chang anymore. But she didn't clearly refuse, and occasionally teased Xi Chang to make him feel hopeful. On the other side, in the car, ding dong, hearing his cell phone rang. Xi Chang's heart jumped, took a look, and found that Zhou Shangqiao had sent it. Before he could reply, he glanced at Xia Liang cautiously. What are you doing? Finding that Xi Chang had a guilty conscience, Xia Liang asked with some doubts. No, nothing. Xi Chang sat up straight and prepared to put the phone back in his pocket. And many more. Naturally, Xi Chang's move couldn't hide Xia Liang's fiery eyes. What do you hide? What's not visible? Xi Chang showed a smile that was even worse than crying. No, nothing. Private. Private. Seeing this, Xia Liang didn't even read the chat history. I have already guessed it. Zhou Shangqiao, right? Seeing Xia Liang guess it, Xi Chang was a little panicked. No, it's not. Hey, is it okay when you lie next time? Don't act so aggressively? Xia Liang pointed to Xi Chang's hand with the phone behind his back. Looking at Xia Liang's smiling eyes, Xi Chang nodded. After all, it's her, but I have already decided to awaken. No need to explain to me. Before Xi Chang finished speaking, he was interrupted by Xia Liang. I will teach you a truth these days. You just need to be excellent. Become perfect. She will naturally find you as a woman. Listen to me. From now on, don't reply to her. You will know that you what a ridiculous wishful thinking before. After listening to this passage, Xi Chang didn't know what Xia Liang was going to do, but he still chose to believe in Xia Liang. Okay, I listen to you. At the same time on the other side. 5 minutes later, after browsing through all the dialogues, Shangqiao stretched out. Suddenly I found something wrong. Xi Chang did not reply to her. That's not right. Looking at the time, 5 minutes have passed. You know, except for bedtime. The messages you send in the past are almost every second, which can be said to be responsive. It was still sending a message to myself at 8 o'clock. Obviously, Xi Chang couldn't be asleep at this time. What is he doing? Zhou Shangqiao frowned slightly. Just now she was still thinking about which bag should this guy buy for herself. As a result, Xi Chang did not reply. This makes her uncomfortable inexplicably. A spare tire licks the dog unexpectedly dare not return in seconds. Just when Zhou Shangqiao was upset, permafrost shines through the glass door. I saw 2 people getting off the car and walking towards the store. Zhou Shangqiao stood up subconsciously, with a professional smile on her face and went out to greet her. But when she saw the figure, her steps stopped, although she doesn't know the handsome guy next to him. But that mellow body, she is very familiar. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. Why did he come here? He came to me? Although she has never seen Xi Chang's family background. However, it is clear that this kind of cost-conscious budget does not have much money at home. In addition, the two obviously got off from Didi Taxi. Zhou Shangqiao didn't think they were here to buy a car. So there is only one possibility. Is to come to yourself. Didn't you tell him? Don't come to the store to find me? How come back? Zhou Shangqiao was a little angry. If he hadn't thought of his birthday, Xi Chang would give himself a 15,000 LV bag. Zhou Shangqiao wanted to black out him. Forget it, I'll go away first. Nowadays, a rich second generation who has some money is pursuing her. It would be no good if something were passed out now. Immediately said to the next salesperson. Shall we? I'll go to the bathroom. And when someone asks me, you just say I'm not here. Okay, Sister Shangqiao. Shall we nodded quickly. At the same time, outside the door, looking at the luxury car in the glass, Xi Chang was beating his heart. Brother Shaw, do we really want to go in? Brother Shaw, Shangqiao said that I would not let me find her when I was at work. Or we can go back. Okay, I ask you to sing. Seeing Xi Chang's hopeless appearance, Xia Liang glared at him fiercely. Can you be a little prosperous? I'm so scared. You are here to buy a car with me today. Seeing Xia Liang's appearance, Xi Chang finally said nothing more this time. 3 more cent. Okay then. When the two came to the door, Shall we also opened the door at this time. Welcome to Ferrari Force Shop. That, you. Hello. Obviously, Xi Chang was a little nervous when he first visited this kind of store. But Shalwi didn't ridicule or despise him at all. This is the sales of top luxury cars. And everyone is screened. Even if he had already sent Xi Chang an unaffordable label in his heart. But Shalwi still has to do her best to serve. As for pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger, this kind of thing has never happened. But there is a kind of tolerance in that kind of person. Just like the person next to him. When Shalwi looked at Xia Liang, I clearly felt his extraordinariness. And after a few glances, I realized that Xia Liang was expensive. Rolex is on your wrist. Plus the drop from the drop. Maybe this person's previous car was sent for maintenance. Now buy a new car and drive. Thinking of this, the smile on Xiaohui's face became more sincere. Sir, do you have a car you like? The sudden trigger choice also made Xia Liang a little surprised. The reason why Shalwi asks this is entirely because Xia Liang is worth a man who can afford a luxury car. Since I chose Ferrari, I did not choose Porsche or Lamborghini. It is possible to have a favorite car. It's a pity that she was obviously wrong. Xia Liang said lightly. I just came here because I wanted to buy a scooter. Forehead, obviously. For Xia Liang, this is a fresh and refined reason. Lu Wei felt extremely speechless. Just because she was close to her. Can only say forcibly. Ha ha ha. Sir, you are so humorous. No, I'm serious. Xia Liang ignored her, looked at the car in the store, and pointed casually. Tell me about it. Oh, Lu Wei just reacted. Started to introduce Xia Liang. Mister, this car is a Ferrari 488. Now there are 2 cars in the store. Red and silver. The price is 4 yuan too. Having said that, Lu Wei is preparing to use her professional knowledge to impress Xia Liang. Xia Liang interrupted her. Okay, just this one. Full payment. Swipe your card. Damn it, what the hell? Not only Shalwi was stunned, but Xi Chang beside him was blinded. Brother Xia? What did you say? Bought the full amount. Xia Liang still said so lightly. This, obviously. This is the first time Shalwi encountered this kind of thing in sales. And she couldn't react to it for a while. At this moment, a voice came. Shalwi, what are you doing? Didn't you hear this gentleman wanting to mention the car? Why can't you go to the other side? Let me come. After hearing the sound of Xia Liang, everyone looked over. Seeing the appearance of the people coming, Xi Chang's heart was surging. The visitor was Zhou Shangqiao. She originally thought Xia Liang and Xi Chang came to her. If I can't find it, I will leave. So I just went out and washed my hands. I didn't expect to hear that Xia Liang was going to buy a car. In fact, she didn't believe it at first. But the Rolex on Xia Liang's right wrist let him shine. Come out quickly, ready to take this order. On the other side, Shalwi, who thought she was finally about to complete an order, instantly solidified her smile. Then it turned into helplessness. Obviously, Zhou Shangqiao discovered that Xia Liang really wanted to buy a car. So she drove her away and said that it was hers. This is not the first time this happened. And Lu Wei sighed softly. Good manager Zhou. After speaking, he stepped aside and blamed himself in his heart at the same time. If it weren't for the surprise, Zhou Shangqiao wouldn't be so easy to grab this order. Zhou Shangqiao came over with an amiable smile on his face. Two gentlemen, let me serve you to complete the following car purchase steps. Xia Liang also showed an inexplicable smile. Oh, all right. After speaking, he calmly checked Zhou Shangqiao's panel. Name: Zhou Shangqiao. Age: 25. Occupation: Ferrari 4's shop sales manager. Income: annual salary of 2 gross. Face value: 86 makeup plus 5. Crab value: 10 cannot describe with 2 persons plus 10. As Zhou Shangqiao walked in, Xi Chang became extremely nervous, not knowing where to put his hands. Finally Zhou Shangqiao said hello. It's been a long time since Xi Chang. Xi Chang also hurriedly said hello. That Shangqiao hasn't seen him in a long time. Xia on the side said with surprise, pretending to be cold. Yeah? Qiangzi. She is Shangqiao? I said how he brought me here to buy a car. It turned out to be a greeting to my younger brothers and sisters. Hearing Xia Liang's words, Xi Chang's black line shampoo seemed a little anxious. Xia, brother Xia, don't talk nonsense. We are not boyfriend and girlfriend. Speaking with some guilty conscience, he glanced at Zhou Shangqiao. Zhou Shangqiao nodded beside her. Brother Xia, you misunderstood. Xi Chang and I are just very close friends. Hearing what Zhou Shangqiao said, although Xi Chang had already thought of it, but there was no reason to be lost. Xia Liang didn't care at all. Hugged Xi Chang and looked at Zhou Shangqiao. Looks like a fool. Since I have seen it, I can't ignore it. My buddy is an honest man and has a small family property. In order not to go on a blind date, he even quarreled with his family and cut off his financial source angrily. Are you try everywhere? What? He made up a lie when he heard Xia Liang's mouth. Xi Chang was stunned. Is there such a thing? Why don't I know when Xia Liang wrote a paragraph? It was obvious that Zhou Shangqiao was a little embarrassed. She now feels that Xia Liang is a drag from Xi Chang. Immediately got a bit of sorrow. Sorry, Xi Chang. I don't really want to fall in love now. Obviously refused. Just a little bit euphemistic. Xi Chang was even more lost. But Xia Liang didn't care at all. All this was within his plan. Xia Liang yelled at Xi Chang. Did you see it? People refused and looked down on you. I don't know why I have to hang myself on such a woman. Said and looked at Zhou Shangqiao with a look of disgust. The blind date that Auntie introduced to you is much better than her. When it comes to blind dates, Xi Chang's eyes are also red. But I really don't want a blind date. Never mind. Xia Liang waved his hand. You have a temper. 10 cows can't be pulled back. Fortunately, we are not going on a blind date. I will introduce you 2 punctual ones later. Right? Talking about Xia Liang. He didn't even look at Zhou Shangqiao in front of him. That Lu Wei, right? Come here. Lu Wei, who was called, looked puzzled, and then trot over. Sir, what's the matter? I asked for the full price of this car. Go and swipe my card to prepare a contract for me? I heard Xia Liang's understatement. Lu Wei was suddenly dazzled by the surprise. 1 more cent. tilde. Originally, she thought this one was impossible. Zhou Shangqiao, who was on the side, had a sneer, and now she still thinks Xia Liang is pretending to be calm. I want a routine myself. And Lu Wei quickly took out the POS machine this time. Xia Liang swiped the card and entered the password. All in one go. 4 yuan and 2 cents will be deducted. And the small ticket will come out. Not to mention Zhou Shangqiao was stunned. Even Xi Chang was stunned. Fuck, brother Xia, the money from you? Xia Liang calmly patted him on the shoulder. I have already compromised. Wouldn't you compromise earlier? Follow the family's arrangements and drive a luxury car to live in a villa. Doesn't he want to? Doesn't it look like now? Xia Liang suffocated Zhou Shangqiao next to him. I can't catch this kind of stuff. Talking to hold Xi Chang. Let's go. Go and sign the contract with me first. Speaking of ignoring Zhou Shangqiao, Xia Wei took them to the rest area. After more than 10 seconds, Zhou Shangqiao came back to his senses. He really bought it. 4 yuan too. It's also the full amount. This is a regret in Zhou Shangqiao's heart. He ran away for nothing. And the chance to meet a rich second generation let him get rid of it. This is much better than the one who chased me recently and took the car with the down payment. Not only that, she really wanted to hear some shocking things. Xi Chang seems to be the rich second generation too. It's just a conflict with the family. This Nima. 3 months with Xi Chang. Zhou Shangqiao never asked Xi Chang about his family status. After all, have you ever thought about getting married? A guy who can only take out 20% a month. What's the matter? Maybe the rich second generation. There seems to be something wrong now. After all, Xia Liang looks like a rich second generation. With a watch of more than 10 yuan. And he carried a 4 yuan car with him. To play with this kind of person, the circle should be similar. In other words, Xi Chang is also capable of mentioning. Just because of some choices. Just like Xia Liang said. Conflict with the family. The card was stopped. I have seen a lot of bridges on TV. Even Xia Liang didn't say that Zhou Shangqiao made up for it by himself. This. Thinking of Xi Chang chasing her and beating her before. But she loves to answer. Suddenly regretted it. I kept thinking about how to make up for it. On the other side, Xi Chang's head is the same as paste. Originally, he thought Xia Liang just brought him to pretend to be X. This marriage has become a real cow. For a 4 yuan car. The full price is the full price. Why do you see me? Xia Liang said casually. I am not interested in men. What a special thing. Xi Chang listened to the black line. I am also not interested in men. Lu Wei was preparing a contract for the two of them. After Xia Liang glanced at it for a few moments, Lu signed it with a big wave of his hand. He doesn't worry about being pitted or something. After all, it is such a big international brand. How much does it cost to maintain the brand for 1 year? How is it possible to do this kind of thing that kills chickens for warmth? Only half an hour. From looking at the car to picking up the car. And then driving out of the shop. This is the first time Lu Wei has seen someone who buys a car so quickly. Zhou Shangqiao doesn't know what he is thinking now. Watching Xia Liang and Xi Chang walking towards the door. Relax. I will definitely introduce you to a punctual one later. Definitely better looking than her. Listening to Xia Liang's voice, Zhou Shangqiao called a regret. Once there was a rich second generation who loved me in front of me. I didn't cherish it, and I regretted it until I lost it. If God is giving him a chance. Zhou Shangqiao felt that she would never give up. Watching Xia Liang and Xi Chang get in the car. For an instant, Zhou Shangqiao felt that she and Xi Chang were far away from each other. If he felt that he was in front before, Xi Chang chased after him crazily. So now Xi Chang sat on Ferrari and overtook himself. He lags far behind. No, cannot be like this. Zhou Shangqiao's body suddenly ignited fighting spirit. Since he liked me so much before, he would definitely not give up like this. I still have a chance. I think I still have Xi Chang's V letter and his phone number. Zhou Shangqiao felt that she could do something to make up for it. Although Xi Chang did not look very good, he didn't like him either. But this real society is like this. What about it? Can you eat it? I can't even support myself. So I like it. Xi Chang is now a rich second generation in his heart, and he still likes himself very much. The rich second generation who speaks one's own right. This is not better than those who rushed to post on their own. But also depends on the rich second generation of his face? Thinking of this, Zhou Shangqiao sat down in the rest area again. I took out my mobile phone and opened the dialogue with Xi Chang. But she didn't know how to say it. After thinking about it, it was finally turned off. After all, Xia Liang was by Xi Chang's side. What I said at this time. It is estimated that the effect will not be great. It seems that we will talk about it at night. On the other side, Ferrari 488 enters. Xi Chang obviously reacted. Fuck, brother Xia, did you really buy it? If not, Xia Liang asked back, her voice still understatement. Especially you. Fuck. Xi Chang only felt incoherent and didn't know what to say. Xia Liang is very calm. Don't get excited. This is where you are. Now it's not about me. It's about you. Mine? Hearing Xia Liang discussing herself, Xi Chang became confused again. But Shangqiao just ignored me. The expression was still a little uncomfortable after speaking. Ignore you? Xia Liang chuckled lightly. You'll know it at night. Now I'll take you to relax. Relax? Where to go? Xi Chang appeared very small and white. Xia Liang didn't explain. And then said perfunctorily, you'll know when it expires. Soon the two came to a clubhouse. Xi Chang was stunned, and grabbed Xia Liang, who was about to enter. This is where you are talking about relaxation. If not, Xia Liang asked back, come to massage if you are undecided. And pinch your feet if you have something to do. But, seeing what Xi Chang wanted to say, Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. I said, brother, don't think about everything seriously. Speaking of Xia Liang, she pointed to those welcome ladies at the door. Don't look at them wearing split cheongsam. You think it is an irregular place. This is just an attractive gimmick. Look at your Shangqiao. Although she does things on you, she also dated 2 boyfriends. But don't you think she has difficulties and is a good woman? Hearing this, Xi Chang finally breathed a sigh of relief. After all, he had never been here, and all he could contact was the bridges he saw on the internet. Whether it's on TV or in a novel, the clubhouses are not so serious places. The female manager in the lobby of the club saw this scene. She was very experienced. From opening to the present, 2 men hesitate outside the door almost every day. These are all businesses, and they just ran away without greeting. Immediately spoke. 2 handsome boys. Since they are here, relax. Just as Xia Liang was about to go home to deal with her anchor's great cause. The phone rang. Xia Liang frowned and found that it was a strange number. After thinking about it, I chose to answer. Hello? Who? There is a lady on the phone. Her voice is like a lark. which makes people feel very sweet. Hello? Is this Mr. Xia Liang? Listening to this voice, Xia Liang was a little stunned. He was sure that this voice was definitely not someone he knew. Is it a phone scam? Even though I thought so, Xia Liang still answered. It's me. What's the matter? Hearing Xia Liang's admission, the woman on the other end of the phone became restrained, even her voice a little nervous. That's it, Mr. Xia Liang. The Boeing 747 you bought online has arrived in Qingyun City. I would like to ask, when will you come to sign for it? Hearing these words, Xia Liang's eyes lit up and he was a little eager to try. Oh, arrived? What kind of express delivery? Can you just send me to the city center? Obviously. Xia Liang's words made the other party speechless for a while, and it took a long time to speak. This is the case. The goods you buy are more expensive, or you should come over and sign for it in person. Hearing these words, Xia Liang had a bewildered expression. Whose courier is this? So just tell me if you don't want to send it. An airplane model of more than 3,000 yuan. Tell me how expensive it is. How about tens of thousands of mobile phones that cost more than $10,000? What do you say about hundreds of thousands of bags and millions of watches? Shook his head. Xia Liang has rarely vomited, so take it for yourself. Anyway, it doesn't matter much. Well, where are you? I'll go over immediately. Hearing what Xia Liang said, the other party was obviously relieved. At Qingyun Airport, you can come directly and call this phone. Qingyun Airport? Xia Liang frowned. What kind of express? Air Express? It is reasonable to send the airplane model by Air Express. And I agreed with Xia Liang when he thought of it here. Okay, I'll be here later. Then we are waiting for Mr. Xia to come by. Hanging up the phone, Xia Liang couldn't help but give the courier company a thumbs up. Although he didn't deliver to the door, he didn't say anything about the service attitude. It's the girl who called, so I won't say anything. But you will be the only one. Wait, come here. See what this term is used for. Beautiful Xia Liang rinsed and rushed out. He wouldn't forget. Today is the birthday of my future brother-in-law Yang Wei. As his girlfriend's most precious brother, Xia Liang naturally took him very seriously. He also knew that Yang Wei had liked aviation since he was a child. He also took his best to buy a Boeing 747 model with a huge sum of RMB 3,210. Is to win the future brother-in-law in one fell swoop, so that he and Yang Ying will have less resistance to marrying in the future. Took a piece of bread in hand, Xia Liang nodded, and walked towards the bus stop. The place where Xia Liang rents a house is outside the 4th Ring Road. If you want to go to the airport, you only need to take the bus first. Fortunately, Xia Liang is not far from the bus station. It only takes 5 minutes to walk there. Since it is Saturday, there are not many people waiting for the bus. Bus 168 came slowly in less than 5 minutes. Was the bus going to end from the airport? Xia Liang reached into his trouser pocket. He remembered that he still had 4 steel chutes that he had bought yesterday in his pocket. The bus door opened. Xia Liang lifted his foot up and asked subconsciously, "Master, how much does it cost to go to the airport?" Ha ha ha. As soon as he said this, everyone including the driver laughed. Many people even complained directly. How much more money? Young man, are you afraid that you didn't wake up in your dream? That is, how many dollars are you going to make a bus? Hey, another young man poisoned by movies and novels. Young man, don't have the dream of winning the lottery in one day. On TV, the $5 that you get rich overnight in novels are all fake. Yes, go to school honestly. Take a good university. Maybe you can get a good job of 2 points a month. Listening to the voices of the people, Xia Liang was once again confused. What happened to this group of people today? Are you full? What are you doing? The same was the blind date girl at the beginning. And so was the person on this bus. Isn't it 2 or 3 yuan to take the bus? Ask yourself what's wrong. Besides, how can you win 5 yuan in the lottery? Teasing me. Shook his head, only when the man in the car was not in good spirits. Xia Liang looked at the driver again, and his tone was rather helpless. Master, you can just tell me a few dollars. I shouldn't mistake the person behind to get into the car if I give it. Hearing Xia Liang's expression, a middle-aged man in a suit and leather shoes with a pair of black-framed eyes in the car was upset. Are all young people so crazy now? It's a few dollars to open your mouth and shut your mouth. I knew that you would only need 12 cents for a large bowl of beef noodles in the morning. How much is $1? Equals 10 angles. Equals 100 points. Equals 10,000 centi. Equals 1 million milli. A full 1 million cents. I have already bought a BMW. He is a technical employee of a company in Qingyun City. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com only earns 2 cents a month, which is considered a high-income group. If you want to make $1, you have to eat or drink for more than 50 months. 4 years to 5 years. I was in a bad mood when I was called by my boss to work overtime today. It was even worse when I encountered Xia Liang's wisdom. He looked at Xia Liang with sarcasm. How many dollars? It's not worth $1 to sell you. Who do you think you are? The son of the richest man in Qingyun City? If you don't have any money, just get out of the car. I look down on you young people the most daydream. Hearing this, Xia Liang looked at the man in the suit with a bad look. Are you sick? I asked how many dollars on the bus. What's wrong with me asking how many dollars? And taking a daydream to dream of how many dollars? How poor are you? You need to dream to achieve this? Listening to Xia Liang's words, the man in the suit hadn't responded yet, and everyone in the car exploded. What did the young man say? That's not a single cent. Not a cent. It's fast. How many dollars? Do you know how much it is? Hey, it is a good thing for a young man to have a dream. But you can't deviate from the facts. A child who is good is being biased by the internet culture. That's it. How much is it? Look at what he is wearing. If I can take out one, I will eat this public car. Looking at the people in the car, they help themselves condemn Xia Liang. The man in the suit is not to mention how cool he is. A young man who has not yet left the society really does not know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. And he looks at Xia Liang triumphantly. Little guy, you are lucky. Uncle went for maintenance today, so I took the bus. If you don't have the money to ride, call Uncle. Uncle doesn't only earn 2 cents a month, and you can still reward you with $1 or 2. Are you challenging me? Okay, I accept your challenge. Come on, Ollie, give it. Anchor. Chong chong chong. I'm with you. I believe you can do it. Compared to Xia Liang's side, Su Su's side was tossing and turning. This guy had a good conversation with himself at first. Why did he fall asleep suddenly? There are still 9 o'clock. Right now you go to bed at 9 o'clock? Shaking his head, he typed Xia Liang's remarks to be determined. And Su continued to find the next target. At 8 o'clock in the morning, the sun spilled into the room. And Su Lima, who was awakened by the alarm clock, got up. Su, good morning. Su work map, JPG. Needless to say, this is naturally a group posting. In order to achieve the best results, this picture was indeed taken by Su himself as the material before. On the other side, Xia Liang opened his eyes. After getting out of bed and moving his lower body bones, He turned on the phone and found that Su had already taken the initiative to find herself. Clicking on the picture, she found a beautiful white-skinned girl who looked like a small jade, wearing a yellow professional attire, is sitting and working. After a while, Xia Liang woke up. He picked up the phone and naturally saw Su's shadow. But Xia Liang did not reply to her directly. After washing, Xia Liang opened the live broadcast. Anchor? What's next? Anchor, did Su find you? How will your female anchor act? No one will ignore you now, right? Looking at the barrage, Xia Liang raised the phone in his hand. This is the message Su sent today. Okay, we have to fight hard today. While talking, Xia Liang also began to recover the news of Su. Morning. Miss Sister looks good. Are you at work? This time, Su didn't reply in a second. He took the time and only responded in a minute. Xia Liang, who was chatting with the barrage, also turned on his cell phone. Su, yes. I work in my father's company. Wow, little local tyrant. Take me to say hello to my father-in-law. When Xia Liang said this sentence, Su's eyes flashed with surprise. You got the bait, while contemptuously fantasizing that Xia Liang on the other end of the phone is a fat mansion, but at the same time weaving lines. Su. Expression, embarrassment. I have a boyfriend. He goes to school in the United States. And we are together in college. It has been 4 years now. If you didn't add the wrong person, I would not chat with other boys. I have to say that Su's editor is extremely knowledgeable in writing a paragraph. Although the text reveals that he has a boyfriend, he is in the United States. This gives Xia Liang the topic of continuing to talk, and Su will give a little guidance at that time. Some words that want to break up are revealed in the language, which can create an illusion that Xia Liang can follow. But what she didn't know was that teacher Xia had already seen everything and didn't continue. Su's net had already been cast, and now it was his turn to cast the net. Oh, that's a pity. I don't have a girlfriend. I thought you also don't have a boyfriend. What can happen to us then? Expression, sorry. When this passage was made, Xia Liang had already transferred the live broadcast to the Mosquito live broadcast aircraft, and said to the audience in the live broadcast room while going downstairs, okay, the anchor just got up today and is going to go out for a meal. And put down our bait by the way. Said that Xia Liang turned on the mobile phone video recording function. Xia Liang was planning to prove his identity as the rich second generation. Of course, he does not have a luxury car now. Although he has a luxury mansion, he has not claimed it yet. So the simplest and most direct way is money. This made the audience in the live broadcast room curious. Anchor, what bait do you want to use? Is it possible that the anchor is a hidden rich second generation? You can pull it up. Just the anchor's hut, which is less than 40 square meters. Doesn't look like a rich second generation. Agree. I don't know the anchor. Fuck. Nima. What the asterisk is this? Anchor. Did you rob the bank? I saw the coolness of Xia at this time, but opened the drawer lightly. Inside is a box of coins. These are leftovers from Xia Liang's shopping and left them in the drawer. 1 yuan is mostly 1 yuan, and there are many 50-cent coins interspersed. At a glance, there are probably more than 50. Before is converted into, this is 50 million. I saw Xia Liang in it, and grabbed a handful of coins. Since Su Beauty is at work, I won't bother you anymore. I have to go today. Oh, forget. Are you busy? After closing the drawer, Xia Liang stopped recording and sent it over. When Su on the other side of the phone saw this video, she rubbed her body and sat up on the bed, swallowing incredulously over and over again. watch this video. Not only her, but even the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Wait, what did I just see? Money. A lot of money. Many coins. One of them is one. I have seen more than 50. More than 50? Isn't that more than 50 yuan? Nima, younger brother, do you remember me? At the beginning, my mother sold me just for you to go to school. Anchor asks for support. How inhumanity. For a while, the entire live broadcast room of UU Reading www.ukacutenshu.com exploded. That's more than $50. You know, this kind of lens rarely appears on TV. After all, everyone is wearing gloves when they get this kind of coin. Picked it up carefully, for fear of knocking. Like Xia Liang, he picked it up directly and put it in the bag. They never dreamed about it. To the audience's reaction, Xia Liang was naturally expected. I saw him calmly press his hand. How is this wave of bait spreading? 6,666 Anchor 6 turned over. This is the most X action I have ever seen in my life. As for the calmness of the anchor fishing for coins, I guess I won't be able to learn it for the rest of my life. The anchor has so much money and kept it at home. Is who not afraid of being stolen? The same question. Looking at this question, Xia Liang scratched his head. Although he knew that prices had changed, these steel screws became very valuable. What is unnecessary is to subconsciously think how much it is worth. With such a small amount of money, pocket money is not counted. If you steal it, you can steal it. It's a big deal to call the police. My Nima, Xia Liang's sturdy words don't know how many viewers in the live broadcast room twitch. On the other hand, when Su on the other side of the phone saw this video, he rubbed his body and sat up from the bed, swallowed, and watched the video over and over again in disbelief. Real or fake? After all, he had fixed Xia Liang in his heart as a dead fat house. But the sudden chest of money caught her off guard, and even forgot to reply. When speaking, the female manager took advantage of Shi Chang's arm. After all, it was him who hesitated just now, and if he was dealt with, the other one would naturally be together. Immediately said enthusiastically, "Little handsome guy, are you local? Looks very young. As a first-time brother, wherever he has experienced this posture." He was a little hesitant for a while. No. It didn't take long for me to come back. Poor Shi Chang was fooled into by Xia Liang and the female manager. Arrived in the lobby, then the female manager asked, "Do the two handsome guys have any acquaintances here?" Although they were asking about two people, they were obviously asking about Xia Liang. After all, compared to Xiaobai Shijiang, Xia Liang was much calmer. Shi Chang was a little worried at this time, for fear that they would hurry up to eliminate ****** and blackmail. Xia Liang said directly, "We just want to simply squeeze our feet, not fancy things." Hearing that, the female manager looked carefully, confirming that Xia Liang was telling the truth. Has no other meaning. Only then nodded. "Good boss." After speaking, she waved at the little girl who was on the side. Let these two bosses directly pinch their feet. After speaking, she left. After all, there is no profit from pinching her feet. How could she be served by a lobby manager? We are in the same room. What are you afraid of? I told you that it is really pressing your feet. Are you a big man afraid that someone will strengthen you? It's hard to tell. Shi Chang muttered. The two came to the room. Soon two girls in their 20s walked in with a basin. Compared to the nervous Shi Chang, Xia Liang was much calmer. The girl who pressed her foot also started to inquire intimately as soon as she came in. "Handsome guy, where are you from?" Hearing this sentence, the task was not triggered. Xia Liang lost interest and took out 10 li and set it aside. Stop talking. Just press it. If I'm satisfied, it's yours. To know that they are only more than 150 per day's wages here. Unless you run into a guest like Xia Liang. Otherwise, it would be 4,000 a month at best, compared to the summer coolness that you can enjoy with your eyes closed. Xi Chang didn't look so good here. The little girl pinching her feet quickly consoled her like Xi Chang. Handsome man, don't be nervous. It will be very comfortable. Okay, you pinch it. Although his mouth agreed, his whole body was tight, just as Xi Chang slowly relaxed. I don't know which pinch girl pressed that acupuncture point. Xi Chang felt as if he had been shocked only by his thighs. His whole body was numb, and the back of his feet was stretched uncontrollably. And then he kicked out. Oops! With a scream. Xia Liang, who was enjoying, frowned. What happened? I opened my eyes and realized that the girl who was supposed to pinch Xi Chang's feet was crying. On the ground. Woo. Xi Chang is constantly comforting. I'm sorry I didn't mean it. I just got out of control. Xia Liang was also stunned. I said, Qiangzi, what the asterisk are you doing? It's so good. Why did you make people cry? Obviously. Xi Chang was also embarrassed. Well, it's too sensitive. I didn't hold it back. So I kicked it. Fuck. Xia Liang heard the words and looked at the pinching girl crying on the ground. Sure enough, she watched her upper lip bubble up. Not only that, but also vomiting a little blood. Obviously, this is also broken inside. My Nima. Xia Liang has a black line. But since something has happened, it must be resolved. Xia Liang first took out 10%. Well, the girl is my buddy's fault. So the money is your compensation. You go to see the injury. And buy some snacks by the way. The injury to the pinched foot girl was not so serious. Seeing that Xia Liang said this, he didn't even bother to cry. Nodded immediately. Thank you, boss. Xia Liang nodded. It's really realistic if you don't have money to see a handsome guy. And if you have money to call the boss. Simply treat the wound. The little girl who helped Xi Chang press her feet also sat down again. Xi Chang looked at her slightly nervous and waved his hand. Don't be afraid this time. I will restrain it. The pinched little girl smiled upon hearing the words. Fine. After all, a kick is 10%. And now she can't get kicked a few more times. Fortunately, this time, Xi Chang didn't make any other moths. Both enjoyed 2 hours of squeezing their feet, steamed in a sauna and massaged for a while. After paying the money, the two of them walked out easily. The time has come to 8 o'clock in the evening. Where are you going now? Coming out again. Xi Chang lost his previous tension. Some are eager to try. Where to go? Where else to go? You are not hungry if you only have one meal for so long. Speaking of Xia Liang, he drove him to a dry pot shop. I used to like to eat this dry pot, and I don't know if this store has changed. Said that the two walked inside. Boss, come here with a medium-sized dry pot chicken and a 6-pin beer. Okay. The two went upstairs in the box. As soon as he sat down, Xia Liang heard Xi Chang's cell phone ringing suddenly. Looking at Xi Chang, his expression became abnormal. Xia Liang understood, and his face became interesting. Is it her? Xi Chang nodded with a complicated expression. Xia Liang opened 2 bottles of wine on his own, and handed one to Xi Chang. Look at how I told you. I said she came back to find you at night. As if confirming Xia Liang's words, Zhou Shangqiao sent another voice. Xi Chang didn't open it either. Just asked in a deep voice. How do you know? Xia Liang rolled his eyes suddenly. How do you say this? People all over the world know what kind of woman this is. You believe she is a good one. Xia Liang didn't explain, and said with a sip of beer, "Don't you just want to get her? I'll help you. Just listen to me. Don't you think she will take the initiative to find you now?" These words made Xi Chang breathe quickly. Can she really be my girlfriend? As long as you listen to me. Xia Liang raised the wine bottle. Xi Chang also picked up the wine bottle on one side when he saw it. Gudong. After taking a sip, Xi Chang nodded fiercely. As long as I can catch her, I will listen to you. Ro. Xia Liang naturally agreed. For one's best friend, being able to hold one hand is naturally one. Of course, if before, Xi Chang lacked some momentum. Now, doesn't the urge to deliver the door come? Xia Liang asked casually. What did she say to you? Xi Chang glanced at the screen and said honestly. She said she was off work. And then she wanted to see me and talk to her. Leave her alone. Xia Liang waved his hand. At the same time, dry pot chicken was also brought up by the waiter. Eat vegetables first. Xia Liang also moved his chopsticks to eat. If it was before, don't say no to the information. If Zhou Shangqiao could reply him, he would be very happy. Now I want to meet him directly. But I heard Xia Liang say that. Xi Chang naturally listened to the coolness of Xia, and immediately gritted his teeth and turned off the phone. Ro. The two continued to eat, and the phone rang several times on the way. This made Xi Chang look over frequently. But he looked at Xia Liang's eyes with a smile. Xi Chang held back again. It wasn't until an hour later that Xia Liang finally couldn't help the way he looked at him. If you want to see it, just open it and have a look. Xi Chang hurriedly picked up his mobile phone as he was approaching an amnesty. But it was clear that he was still making excuses for himself. Today she rejected me herself. I just see. If she is in any danger. Xia Liang rolled her eyes as she listened. Not to be dismantled. Xi Chang opened the V letter and clicked on the head portrait that was remarked as Shangqiao. Look at the message she sent. I got off work. What happened today? Sorry. I made you lose face in front of your friends. Actually, as a friend, I should have earned this face for you at the time. But I was a little surprised. So I explained it. I want to meet you. Can we have a good talk? Actually, after breaking up with you, I still have feelings for you. Otherwise I haven't deleted you for so many years. There is not much information, basically explaining what happened today. He also revealed that he still has feelings for Xi Chang, indicating that there is still hope for you to continue. Xi Chang was very excited, but he still looked at Xia Liang subconsciously. Shangqiao said, saying that he has a good impression on me. What should I do? Xia Liang wiped his mouth. Wait. In Xi Chang's puzzled gaze, Xia Liang picked up the clothes that had just been put aside. Don't go back to her. Let's move to the next venue. Said that the two got into the car again. On the other side, after watching himself for so long, Xi Chang did not reply to his message. Zhou Shangqiao's air is called an itchy tooth. This fat man. I'm getting angry, right? How dare not to reply to my message for such a long time? Angrily for a while, thinking of what Xia Liang said in the morning. Take Xi Chang for fun. If it were placed before, Zhou Shangqiao would not respond. But now, Xi Chang seems to be a rich second generation. And extremely licking his rich second generation. What if this is hooked up by another woman? Thinking of this, Zhou Shangqiao couldn't take care of anything. Make a call directly. On the other end of the phone, watching the ringing suddenly ring, Xi Chang shook a little dazedly. She called. Don't bother. Xia Liang is still such an understatement. Oh, Xi Chang replied. Although he felt like a cat young in his heart, he still held the phone in his hand. Take a look from time to time. Within 5 minutes, The two arrived at this destination, Wendy's bar. The car stopped. Xia Liang and Shi Changgong got off. There were just a few girls who were dressed up in super shorts came over to strike up a conversation. Two handsome guys. Don't you have a female companion? Do you think we can? You guys don't know if I can ask for your contact information? Is the handsome guy going to Wendy's bar too? What a coincidence. Me too. We are so fate. How about buying me a drink? Seeing Xia Liang being surrounded by a bunch of girls who came up with each other in an instant, Shi Chang on the side called in envy. No, I have an appointment with someone else. Xia Liang dismissed the group lightly, brought Shi Chang through the security check and walked in. As soon as I entered the bar, the cold air from the air conditioner came oncoming. The smell of tobacco and alcohol mixed in the air. The ear-splitting music made Shi Chang's head throb. Colorful spotlights dazzled, and there was a stage in the middle of the hall. Two young girls in bikinis were dancing to the rhythm of DJ. Needless to say, Shi Chang has come in since. Just very nervous. This is his first time in a bar. There is something new about everything. But I dare not try. Can only follow Xia Liang behind. Seeing this picture, Xia Liang couldn't help but shook his head. It seems that more people will take him to these places in the future. I sighed slightly in my heart. I can't say that it's right to go to these occasions. But at least you need to know what to do on these occasions. Talk to people when you see people. Talk nonsense to people. What should be done? Opened a box. There are only two people in the big place. Shi Chang sat next to Xia Liang, looking at the men and women dancing below. Envy flashed in his eyes. Xia Liang sent a few women who wanted to talk to herself about their ideals in life. Want to play? Go down and jump. Xia Liang's voice came from the side. Hearing this, Shi Chang quickly retracted his gaze, and even shrank his hands. Seeing his unpromising appearance, Xia Liang hated iron and steel. Are you afraid of a basket? This is a bar. You come here to drink, go for a dick, and tease girls. What are you doing here while sitting here? You, don't you just sit and play? My Nima, Xia Liang is going crazy. Haven't you seen the women I just sent away? I'm here to take you to play. To relax. I will play, and leave you here alone. If you want to go, you can. I just have a look here. Seeing Shi Chang speaking again, Xia Liang understood everything. Today I want to **** myself off. Seeing Xia Liang did not speak, Shi Chang also knew that he was wrong, and spoke to ease the embarrassing atmosphere. You said, just the two of us. Are you sitting here and watching them dance? Xia Liang glanced at him. I'm afraid if I call someone over, will you dare to soak? Shi Changgong wanted to say dare. But when the words came to the lips, they couldn't speak again. Xia Liang knew that. He persuaded again. Never mind. Thinking of this kid, just this kind of character. He also fought with himself, and helped himself to block a scar. Xia Liang had to lift him up no matter what. Immediately pressed the button on the table. Soon a manager in a suit and tie came over. Sir, what do I need? Open me 3 sets of spades. Xia Liang finished speaking lightly and handed over the bank card. Hearing Xia Liang's words, the manager was suddenly overjoyed. 1 set comes down to 88,888 hao. You must know that in Shanglo, a third-tier city, bars like theirs, a set of words has to be met once in a few weeks. Okay, sir, we will arrange it for you. You know, after you click the ace of spades in the bar, a lighted **** lamp will be placed on your table, so that the whole audience can see that you have spent a lot of money. Not to mention that Xia Liang opened 3 sets. A huge sum of money close to San Mao. I saw the manager leave respectfully. Xi Chang was a little confused. Xia Liang, what are you doing? Xia Liang pulled out a smile from the corner of her mouth. Just watch it carefully. As soon as the voice fell, I saw the top of the DJ table in the bar. Where is a screen? Hanging on it is the person who spends the most in the store today. And now box 3, where Xia Liang was, rushed to the first place. Even after the manager said. The DJ on the stage took the microphone and said loudly, Mr. Shi, who is located in box number 3, bought 3 sets of ace of spades. Let's cheer together. As the DJ finished speaking, restless music sounded. Originally, only 4 girls were required to open a set, and even for 3 sets, only 12 were needed. And this time, in order to make Xia Liang more pretentious, the barkeeper lined up 20 girls directly. 20 hot-dressed girls wandered around the bar holding the ace of spades, attracting everyone's attention. Fuck, someone has played the ace of spades. My Nima, a set of 88,888 house. Now close to 3 Mao disappeared? Too rich. I heard that the 3rd box was ordered. Let's go and have a look. Yes. Maybe we will be invited in for a drink. Suddenly, the bar crowd surged. Xi Chang, who was sitting in box 3, was a little startled. Box 3? Xi Chang pointed at 3 on the table. It's us who won't talk about it. Yes. Xia Liang is still so calm, looking at the more than 20 hot girls holding signs. Like a parade. You did it too? Yeah? Only San Mao is needed. Is it enough for noodles? Xia Liang sat up straight. San Mao? Xi Chang only felt that his voice was broken. Before there was time to say anything, the 20-odd girls had already arrived in front of them. Then the fireworks were lit up to add to the fun. More than 20 girls padded in a row and began to dance. Xi Chang was a little nervous for a while. Especially behind this group of people, there were still many people who were recording videos with their mobile phones. Xi Chang only felt his heart beating wildly. The manager brought 6 little girls carrying boxes to Xia Liang. The ******* the side put the Shenlong wine box, fruit plate, and bouquets in her hand on the wine table. The manager looked at Xia Liang and asked respectfully, Mr. Xia, which bottle do you want to open first? Xia Liang showed a smile, pointing to Xi Chang next to her. Don't ask me. He asks him for the money. Hearing these words, all the girls in the court suddenly looked at Xi Chang with piercing eyes. You have to know that these 3 sets are made by him. And the consumption is close to 3 cents in one go. This Nima is not a rich second generation. What is it? Although the manager does not know why Xia Liang said this, he brushed Ming Minka, but since the master said so, he could only do it. Came to Xi Chang's side. Sir, which bottle do you want to open first? He also understood that it was Xia Liang that made him show off. And he couldn't lose Xia Liang's face. Immediately pretended to be calm and said, Open the green bottle first. And the pink one. Good sir. After drinking, the manager asked Xia Liang softly before leaving. Mr. Xia, do you need me to find 2 girls for you? Xia Liang waved his hand. Do you think I still need it now? He raised his head while speaking, and the manager looked over when he heard the words. Seeing a group of girls taking pictures behind him, she didn't know, and immediately apologized with embarrassment. Sorry. Then I wish Mr. Xia have a good time. And call me if necessary. Xia Liang waved his hand and the manager left. Incidentally, there were more than 20 dancing hot girls. At this moment, the group of girls who had been waiting outside for a long time also touched in. The handsome guy is so bold. He opened 3 sets of ace of spades. Two handsome guys. I don't think you have anyone here. Or let me and a few girlfriends accompany you. I don't know if our sisters are honored to meet two handsome guys? Yes. Handsome. Can you have a drink with me? Although I asked whether it was okay to ask. But the body had already sat down very honestly. Especially Xi Chang. The behavior of Xia Liang just now directly caused these girls to think that he was a local tyrant who had spent these 3 hairs. For a while, they were all around him. Even some bold girls took his hand directly and began to take advantage. As a right-handed first brother, he has seen this scene. Suddenly panicked. You, what are you doing? When the women saw Xi Chang's appearance, they became even more interested. Those who can mix in bars naturally have some brains. Xi Chang was labeled as a rich second generation. And it looks silly, a little innocent. If you can get him. Don't want to marry a rich family. Just having a one-night stand. Or playing for a period of time. The breakup fee is estimated to be a lot. Suddenly, this group of people worked harder. What are we not doing? Yes. What can we girls do? Not to mention that I want to accompany you to drink with the handsome guy. Handsome guy. Come and have a drink at the bar. Those who can come to strike up a conversation are naturally confident in their appearance. All of a sudden, Xi Chang in the tens of thousands of flowers was filled with several glasses of wine one after another. Then a group of people played the game. Drank 2 bottles. And Xi Chang went on his head. He came up right away. Who was already bored, but gradually lost his sense of restraint and slowly let go. Seeing this scene, Xia Liang nodded with satisfaction. There is a feeling that an account created with huge sums of money for playing games has finally been upgraded. Of course, not everyone is surrounded by Xi Chang. A girl sat next to Xia Liang. He wears professional attire, looks impressively dressed like a workplace OL, and his hair is crossed. Wearing a pair of black-rimmed glasses. It looks like he's just coming to play for the **** right after work. Such people are very common in bars. They all work in nearby companies. And the work pressure is too much during the day. And I want to come out and relax. Handsome guy, do you have a drink? Xia Liang looked at this good-looking woman with a hint of surprise in her eyes. Glancing at the woman, her panel appeared in front of Xia Liang. Name: Han Mengyu. Age: 24. Occupation: white collar. Income: 2 points. Face value: 93. Light makeup +3. Strength: 3. Agility: 4. Intelligence: 5. Crab value: 0. I didn't expect to be able to encounter this kind of supreme in the hotel. He thought that those who could post it were more or less of that kind of woman. If it weren't for system testing. He didn't want to believe it, since he was the perfect body. Immediately Xia Liang waved his hand. No, I'm dizzy. Han Mengyu, who had just sat down, was taken aback for a moment. He was so dizzy. You come to the bar for dizziness. For a while, Han Mengyu was speechless. In fact, she rarely comes to the bar. Most of them just like to go to the bar. It's just a bad mood today. The manager at her head had already hinted to her more than once that if she wanted to rise, she would obediently be her lover. For a long time, she pretended not to understand. Until today, which manager said directly, either just get out, or listen to her obediently. You must know that in Shanglo, a small third-tier city, with a monthly salary of 20,000 yuan, this is a proper high-paying career, and she is reluctant to give up. But she didn't want to make that guy cheaper by herself. When I come to the bar, I want to indulge once and find someone who is pleasing to the eye for a one-night stand. In the end, she fell in love with Xia Liang. It was not attracted by the ace of spades. simply because of appearance. As a result, he came up and invited him for a drink. He said he fainted? This is the first time that this happened when someone invited someone else. She was also shocked. Just be shocked. Xia Liang was very satisfied with Han Mengyu's expression. This means that my task is completed. Looking at the urban beauty in front of her, Xia Liang said faintly, "Why don't you go find him for a drink? I came here. Don't you know that he just opened 3 sets of aces of spades?" Ace of spades? 3 sets? A hint of surprise flashed in Han Mengyu's eyes upon hearing this. Just now, her attention was focused on Xia Liang, and she didn't find a few brands on the table. This is where the ace of spades stayed to let people know that a huge sum of money was spent here. Looking at Xi Chang, Han Mengyu shook his head. "I am not interested in him. But I am very interested in you." Speaking of the 2 glasses of wine he brought over in the future, he handed Xia Liang a glass. "Appreciate your face and have a drink." Han Mengyu looked at Xia Liang expectantly. She believed that no one could refuse herself twice. But obviously, that was because she had never encountered Xia Liang before. I saw Xia Liang stun the wine lightly. "Sorry. I'm afraid it's poisonous." "My Nima, I am not afraid of a girl. You are afraid of a hammer." Han Mengyu is going crazy. She is just trying to find someone pleasing to the eye to indulge. Not so angry. After eating twice in a row, Han Mengyu also got angry. "Okay, aren't you afraid of me giving medicine?" After speaking, Han Mengyu stood up and put down a glass of wine. Extend one leg to praise Xia Liang's knee. Actually just sat down on Xia Liang's lap. This action also made Xia Liang stunned. Asked subconsciously, "What are you going to do?" Seeing Han Mengyu didn't explain, he drank a glass of wine in one sip, and he came to Xia Liang's mouth like this. Xia Liang just felt cold in his mouth. Gudong. A few seconds later, Han Mengyu triumphantly wiped the wine flowing out of the corner of his mouth. "Small. Aren't you fainting? After a drink of this? Why are you still not fainting?" Looking at the woman in front of her with a crab value of 100. Xia Liang was shocked. "My Nima." A famous saying flashed across his head. The birds in the sky are high, and the glasses on the ground are sow. The majority of netizens did not lie to me. The corners of his mouth twitched. "Little girl, is it really okay for us to meet you like this for the first time?" Speaking of raising his leg, he motioned Han Mengyu to still sit on his lap, and the 2 postures were a bit indecent. Han Mengyu's face blushed upon hearing this. She didn't know what was wrong with herself today. She actually became so bold. But when he thought that all of his girls had been released like this man was actually so pretentious. Immediately sat down like a demonstration. "Why? I'm not afraid of a girl." "What are you afraid of? Is it possible that your girlfriend will see it?" Looking at Han Mengyu in front of him, Xia Liang spoke calmly. "It's not enough to be afraid. But I do have a girlfriend." "Is this kid so honest? Can't you tell that the old lady wants to have something with you? Why do you come to the bar so honestly?" Bai looked like a scumbag. For a while, Han Mengyu didn't know what to say. Xia Liang lifted her leg, her expression amused. "What's the matter? Knowing that I have a girlfriend. And if I don't come down yet, aren't you afraid of her coming to trouble you?" Xia Liang's remarks made Han Mengyu come back to his senses again. "I saw her wiping her hair. Didn't you refuse it? It seems that Nizi is going to pester herself today." At this moment, the screen of the phone on the side table lit up. "Love hurts. It hurts." Han Mengyu showed a playful smile as he watched Shangchao commented on the screen. "Ah, is this my girlfriend checking the post? Or I will avoid it." Although that was the case, it didn't mean to get up at all. "This is not my girlfriend." Xia Liang glanced at Xi Chang, who was playing on the opposite side. I'll let you watch a good show later. Give me the phone. Why? Although she said it, she twisted her body and took her mobile phone. Xia Liang hugged her waist in order to prevent her from falling. Nah. Speak the phone and pass it to Xia Liang. Xia Liang didn't hesitate, and directly connected to the phone. Hello. On the other end of the phone, I heard the call being connected. Zhou Shangchao was very excited. Unfortunately, it didn't take a minute before I heard the deafening sound of music over there. It comes from time to time. Oh ho ho voice. Needless to say, Zhou Shangchao could also guess that Xi Chang was in the bar now. It seems that Xia Liang really did what he said and took him to find a girl. Zhou Shangchao suddenly became impatient. She knew that Xi Chang was so innocent. After all, she played with him for 3 months. Just let him hold the hand, so he can't forget it. If there is a woman. If so, Zhou Shangchao had no doubt that even if Xi Chang loved herself again, he would never care about herself again. Stay with that woman. How does that work? How can my people let others tune in? Immediately asked a little anxiously. Xi Chang, where are you? Although the sound of the bar is very noisy, but Xia Liang's hearing is naturally no problem. I saw him pretending to be very impatient. Hey, you are so generous. You are not his girlfriend. You care what we are doing. Hearing the rampant voice of Xia Liang, Zhou Shangchao knew that the opposite was not Xi Chang, but Xia Liang, who bought a car in the morning. But she didn't dare to cool in summer. Can only say anxiously, you are Xia Liang. The reason why I said it was not her girlfriend today is because I had some small conflicts with Xi Chang a few days ago, and I was still angry today. So I said that. Zhou Shangchao couldn't help but give himself a compliment when he came up with such a set of excuses on the spot. After speaking, Xia Liang hung up the phone, put the phone on the table, and held her waist. Watch the show later. Han Mengyu didn't care about not watching a good show. I thought that she was more interested in Xia Liang. What about now? Now? Drink. Since this woman was like this, Xia Liang would naturally not persuade him. He is not afraid of having another lover. He picked up the wine glass and smiled. It's up to you now. Speaking and drinking. 5 minutes later, Han Mengyu finally couldn't stand it and broke free, gasping non-stop. Huh, that's not going to work? On the contrary, Xia Liang seems extremely calm. So where is this? He didn't pant for only 5 minutes. Half an hour. Han Mengyu gave Xia Liang a glance and said pointedly, such a matter. It will take a while before we can make a conclusion. The two continued to be ambiguous for a while, and looked at the time almost. The wine on the table is almost drunk. Xia Liang pressed the pager again. After a while, the manager ran over in a hurry. Anything else? Mr. Shaw? Still so understated. Took out a card. 2 more sets. Wen Yan. The manager's eyes lit up again, and Xia Liang pointed to Xi Chang, who was drinking. This time, report his name. His name is Xi Chang. Okay. Swipe the card. The manager respectfully went down to make arrangements. Watching the manager leave, Han Mengyu only then cast an outside light. After all, Xia Liang just said that Xi Chang was the one who had the wine. In addition, Xi Chang was like that. If there was no money, the group of women would not surround him. Han Mengyu subconsciously believes that Xi Chang is a rich second generation. It now appears that Xia Liang is paying the bill. Suddenly she was puzzled. They came to the bar for the second generation of rich people to pretend to be X. What aces of spades? Zhao Gongzi pays for all the consumption of the audience. Isn't this all pretending to be X? But Xia Liang is very strange. Unexpectedly, silently, I paid for someone to pretend to be X. What is the evil of the rich second generation again? Xi Chang was a little puzzled, but she was not ready to be confused. Ask directly to Xia Liang. Why are you doing this? After drinking a glass of wine again, Xia Liang didn't sell it, and pointed to Xi Chang in the pile. He is my good friend since I was a kid, but he was raised by a female sea king who has been a fish for 2 years. Didn't I want to mention him? Let him see the woman's face clearly. And by the way, understand something. Reason. I heard Xia Liang say that. It is rare for Han Mengyu to think for himself. What's the reason? If you want to catch up with the woman you like, your hard work. Work hard to become rich. After Xia Liang finished speaking, he drank all the wine in his hand. Zhou Shangqiao, who happened to hang up, had reached the door of Wendy's bar by car. This is it. After passing the security check, enter the bar. Oncoming cigarettes and alcohol mixed with air conditioning wind. Then came the deafening music. For the bar feel, Zhou Shangqiao was naturally accustomed to it, and did not have much reaction. Just when she had just entered the door and was looking for the third room, the DJ on the stage picked up the microphone and shouted, "Let's cheer for box number 3. Spend 2 sets of ace of spades." Shenlong said in box no. 3. Mr. Shi. Oh. Cheers again. The girl who had just appeared again held up the sign and began to play. Shi Gongzi? Zhou Shangqiao muttered softly. It must be him. You must know that Shi's surname is very small. And he is still in the third room. Hearing the words of the DJ station, Zhou Shangqiao's heart was surging. She is also the owner of the bar often. Naturally. I know what the ace of spades dragon suit is. 1 set is as high as 88,888. That guy actually ordered 2 sets. However, just when she couldn't calm down in her heart, there are still many people discussing. Wow, who the asterisk is in private room 3. I really want to get to know it. Yeah, I have ordered 5 sets of aces of spades so far. That's 4 cents. Hiss, let's follow it and take a look. 46 Marriott. Hiss. This made Zhou Shangqiao panic even more. You know, this is the point before. Maybe now Xi Chang is surrounded by women. Immediately, he followed the large group and walked towards the third box. Box 3, followed by 2 sets of aces of spades were brought up. The pile of girl coke around Xi Chang broke down. Brother Xi is great. 2 sets of aces of spades again. Brother Xi, you promised to invite someone to watch a movie tomorrow. You can't go back. Brother Xi, I want to. We just drank a cup of wine just now. Brother Xi just saw that there is no alcohol. So he continued for us. And everyone cheered for Brother Xi. Brother Xi. Brother Xi. Oh. Hear a bunch of girls cheering. Xi Chang was a little confused. The young girl here was beyond sight before him. Don't talk about eating and drinking together. Even if he goes up to say a word, he feels afraid. But now they are calling their names. Xi Chang looked at Xia Liang, who was sitting and smiling. His eyes beckoned him not to be afraid. He knew that Xia Liang helped him all this today. Xi Chang seemed to understand something for a moment. Looking at the manager respectfully now in front of him. Sir, can we open the wine for you now? Can. Xi Chang nodded. In the crowd, although I had guessed it, when I saw this scene, it was still difficult to accept. It really is him. 5 sets of aces of spades. 4 cents. The man he once looked down upon was so casually consumed. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. These could all belong to her. Sharp-eyed Xia Liang saw Zhou Shangqiao in the crowd. The smile on the corner of his mouth is thicker. Han Mengyu glanced at the crowd. Come yet? Xia Liang nodded. After a hot dance, the The manager left with the hot girl again. This second wave of girls gathered around again. Handsome guy. Let's have a drink together. Handsome man. Drink so much wine. Come and eat fruit. Speaking. A young girl stretched out 2 delicate fingers, peeled a grape and sent it to Xi Chang's mouth, still coaxing in his mouth. What? Xi Chang was flattered. This kind of life. Does this kind of life really exist? He was hesitating to open his mouth. Xia Liang on the side couldn't help but shook his head with a smile. Still not promising. He knew all the tricks in these bars. Upon seeing this, Han Mengyu on the side said jokingly, "What's the matter? Envious? If you don't use your own name and electricity, then it will be done? Isn't there you?" Xia Liang stopped Han Mengyu. In fact, many people just saw Xia Liang's handsomeness and wanted to come over and tease him. But when he saw Han Mengyu beside him, they stopped one by one. They think they are not Han Mengyu's opponents. Hear Xia Liang's words. Han Mengyu hammered him lightly and peeled a grape. Ah! When talking, Han Mengyu's face flushed. On the one hand, it's getting on the face while drinking. On the other hand, it's shy. She did this for the first time. Xia Liang eats it in one bite. Soon Han Mengyu sent another one. Among the crowd, Zhou Shangqiao finally squeezed in, and first smiled at Xia Liang. Say hello. Then he looked at Xi Chang in the crowd. Although he did not hug from the left to the right, but they couldn't hold back those girls from taking the initiative, and some even forced Xi Chang to hold back and give him a drink. His licking dog was surrounded by others. Zhou Shangqiao couldn't stand this. Immediately roared, "Keep away." This sentence immediately made everyone who was drinking unhappy. Who are you? Do you understand the rules? As soon as you come up, tell us to move away. Who are you? Do you think you are Shi Gong's girlfriend? Let us leave? That is, I don't look in the mirror to see what I look like. Although Zhou Shangqiao is indeed good looking, there are a few people in this crowd whose looks are comparable to hers. Zhou Shangqiao's face paled when he was refuted in this way. Yes, she is just an ex-girlfriend at best. What qualifications she has, she can only hope now. Xi Chang helped her talk. Fortunately, Xi Chang also saw her at this time. Although after this series of tempering, Xi Chang was a little bolder, but he was a little nervous when he saw Zhou Shangqiao. "Shangqiao, you. Why are you here?" Seeing Xi Chang really meet this woman. "The girl beside you look at me. I look at you. For a while, I don't know what to say." Zhou Shangqiao breathed a sigh of relief in her heart. It seems that Xi Chang still treats himself as before. This couldn't be better. Zhou Shangqiao knew that this time could not be treated as before. I saw her take a deep breath. "Xi Chang, I think we had some misunderstandings before. Shall we have a good chat?" "Chat? What are you talking about?" Xi Chang was at a loss. In fact, he didn't know what Zhou Shangqiao was going to talk about. After hearing the words, Zhou Shangqiao looked around and shook his teeth and said, "You get them away first." Hearing what Zhou Shangqiao said, Xi Chang hadn't agreed, so the girl next to him stopped doing it. "Why? That's right. We had a lot of fun with brother Xi. Couldn't it be the ex-girlfriend who came here?" "I think it is. I heard someone guess it." Zhou Shangqiao's face paled a little. Knowing that the 3 words ex-girlfriend are on the back, it is estimated that she will be embarrassed by these women. When the time comes, don't talk about it. It is estimated that the disgraced will go out. Han Mengyu on the other side saw this scene and turned to Xia Liang. "Is that her?" "Yes." Xia Liang naturally held her in her arms. Han Mengyu looked at it and finally said, "Very average." When I said this, I obviously didn't understand why Xia Liang had to spend a few hairs to sing this play. But someone likes it. Xia Liang looked helplessly at Xi Chang in front of him. Obviously he was struggling. I wanted to help Zhou Shangqiao speak, but she remembered her denial at noon. In addition, he didn't know how to coax this group of women away. I just accompany myself to drink and feed myself fruit. Wouldn't it be too good to unload the grind and kill the donkey like this? Xi Chang, who didn't know what to do, turned his head and looked at Xia Liang. A pair of confused and perturbed eyes, filled with requests for help. At this time Xia Liang ignored him and picked up the fruit to eat. Make it clear that Xi Chang will handle it by himself. Helpless, watching Xia Liang ignore him, Xi Chang could only bite the bullet and **** himself. Why are you here, anyway? Although Xi Chang's tone was not good, he still replied after all. Explained immediately. I couldn't get through with your call. Brother Xia answered him later. He said that you are in the bar. I'm afraid you are drunk, so I will come over, thinking that someone will send you home. Xi Chang felt very funny when he heard these words. This listening is an excuse. If he and Xia Liang were really drunk, how did she send them back together as a girl? If she was in a good mood before doing it, let alone making a phone call, replying to a message would count her in a good mood. Xi Chang is not an idiot either. Xia Liang did everything for him. He also understood that Zhou Shangqiao's change was only because Xia Liang created a rich, second-generation identity for himself. Zhou Shangqiao wanted to flatter herself. At this moment, Xi Chang even wanted to laugh. Go to special love. The woman who knelt and licked herself in those days loved to answer her own questions. Now I just pack it. And the other way around. Xi Chang knew that now. Let alone just let Zhou Shangqiao be her girlfriend. Even as long as she is more courageous. Zhou Shangqiao can even go to the hotel with her. When this idea came out, Xi Chang only felt that his breathing became short. Obviously, however, he was lustful and daring. I quickly replied. He knew that Xia Liang helped him shape all this. If Zhou Shangqiao gets better with herself, it will not be long before they will be dismantled. At that time Zhou Shangqiao would definitely leave her directly. If you change another one, maybe you can keep it for as long as you can. But Xi Chang is not them. Xi Chang's eyes became firmer, looking at Zhou Shangqiao fixedly. It's impossible for us, you can go. When saying this, even Xi Chang felt a little pain in his heart. But he still gritted his teeth and spoke out. What? Obviously, Zhou Shangqiao could hardly believe that this sentence was actually said in Xi Chang's mouth. She originally thought that she came here by herself. Made such a big concession. Even if Xi Chang regenerative gas. After agreeing to be his girlfriend, it is estimated that he will forgive himself. It's a pity that I didn't even use this big killer. Xi Chang told himself straightforwardly and let himself go. For a while, Zhou Shangqiao was a little unacceptable. After all, a rich second generation who loves himself was actually pushed out by himself. She could have lived without any worries. You can afford luxury accessories without work. But all this has fallen through. Zhou Shangqiao said distressed. Why? Didn't you love me very much before? Didn't you say you would wait for me? I am looking back now. Shall we start again? Listening to Zhou Shangqiao's words, all the onlookers stared at them. It's really an ex-girlfriend. But they are not stupid. It can be seen that Xi Chang is still a little bit reluctant. It's easy to take yourself down when you fall into trouble. Because I don't like you anymore. Can't you see so many girls around me now? Hearing these words, a few even squeezed into his arms. Seeing what Zhou Shangqiao wanted to say, Xi Chang almost squeezed out the words between his teeth. Get out! Listening to Xi Changfang's cruel words, the girls on the side spoke. Hey, didn't you hear that? Brother Xi told you to go away. It's really shameless. When you love you, you will follow our brother Xi. When you don't love you, you will come over again. Yes. Isn't this here for scolding? Laugh to death. Go away. Don't be embarrassed. With every sentence, Zhou Shangqiao's face paled. Looking at the look on Xi Chang's face, Zhou Shangqiao knew that it would only be embarrassing to be here now. Helplessly, he gritted his teeth and said, I know you are angry in your heart and don't want to see me. So let me go, but I hope you don't be arrogant, drink less alcohol, and hurt your body. After talking, Zhou Shangqiao turned around and left. In fact, just now she even wanted to go out and blocked all of Xi Chang's communication methods. But she just thought about it. She couldn't bear it. As long as there is a chance to go back to what she used to be, she will not give up. So even in the situation just now, she urged Xi Chang to drink less alcohol. To express my concern, I have to say that the owner of the fish farm is the owner of the pond. Unprecedented care. This hit Xi Chang's heart again. Even wanted to stop Zhou Shangqiao, but finally held back. In fact, Zhou Shangqiao was also wondering if his words were useful. But until he walked out of the bar, he didn't say that sentence. Xi Chang looked at Zhou Shangqiao's disappearing figure and sat down on the sofa a little bit decadently. The girls on the side seemed to see their hopes coming. After all, men at this time are the most empty. Brother Xi, don't let us continue drinking like this. Yes. Xiao Xi. Isn't he just a girlfriend? If you don't dislike it, can you see me okay? Bah, you're thinking about fart. Look at your plastic face. You are the one who has plastic surgery. My old lady, this is the original one. Hearing these quarrels, Xi Chang, who was originally decadent, called an annoyance. Stop arguing. Okay? Are you annoying? Don't tell me. Although Xi Chang looks fat and honest, it's really crazy, and it's a little scary. With this sound, the group of women who had been quarreling stopped, and did not dare to speak. Almost. Xia Liang chuckled and patted Han Mengyu's quilt. I should play. Upon hearing this, Han Mengyu stood up obediently. Everyone. Xia Liang took out 2 steps of money and threw it on the table under Han Mengyu's somewhat surprised gaze. There are more than 20,000 yuan by visual inspection. You know they only have 5 or 6 people here. Everyone has a score of about 4,000. In Shenglo, 1 month's salary has been calculated for the average person. My brother is not in a good mood today, so don't bother him. Even if the money is for some of my brothers to relieve their boredom. You can keep playing and we will leave. Looking at the table, the 2 stamped money. Few women still have the little grievances just now. They all smiled openly. Thank you. This handsome guy. Handsome guy. Man. Then we won't bother you. Brother Xi. Call me if you want. Watching Xia Liang and Han Mengyu go out, Xi Chang quickly followed behind. Turning his head, the girls kept blowing kisses at him. Get out of the bar and breathe fresh air again. Xi Chang felt that his head was no longer dizzy. At this moment, Xia Liang's voice came over. How did you let Zhou Shangqiao go? In fact, you also understand that in the situation just now, let alone let her be your girlfriend, even if you go directly to the hotel. It is not impossible. I know. Xi Chang's words are full of bitterness. But what about that? He will naturally leave me when he knows the truth. And even despise me even more. Haha. Xia Liang chuckled lightly. Regret it? Xi Chang immediately gave Xia Liang a white look. What do you say? It is impossible to say no. But I think my choice is right. Xia Liang also nodded, and said seriously, if you really chose that just now, I really look down on you. When Xi Chang heard this, he pretended to gritted his teeth. Cooperating with you makes me happy. She was you who found her. Deliberately watching me make a joke? Yes or not? Xia Liang put away his smile. How do you feel in the tens of thousands of flowers today? Isn't this nonsense? All the women are cheering. Xi Chang rolled his eyes in an instant. Xia Liang continued to tempt. Doesn't it mean that you don't want to continue this kind of day and let this kind of day become a daily routine? Xi Chang was confused and then surprised. Fuck, brother Xia. You won't have to take me to a place like this for consumption in the future? That's not good. I really feel sorry for the 50 cents today. You said that we have money and can't spoil it like this. This is 50 cents. Enough to buy a house. Seeing Xi Chang still chattering, Xia Liang's face turned black. I said you can't be a good boy? Don't you think about yourself? Xi Chang pointed at himself when he heard the words. And Sui Ju let out a sigh of relief. Forget it. You know I've been brainy since I was a kid. Let me make a lot of money or forget it. Seeing his hopeless appearance, Xia Liang interrupted him all at once. Don't talk nonsense. I say you can do it. You can do it, and I will go to Qingyun City with me in a few days. Xi Chang was at a loss. What did you go to Qingyun City for? Xia Liang didn't hide it anymore. I am going to start an entertainment company. Come and help me. Xi Chang pointed at himself. Are you not afraid that I will toss your company into pornography? What a special thing for me. Xia Liang has never seen a guy like this without ambition. Immediately took a deep breath and said very flatly. Qianzi, do you know why I spent so much money on you today? Because I think you have the potential to earn it back for me. You have to believe in yourself. You have great talents in your body. Speaking of Xia Liang, she patted Xi Chang's chest. Really? Really? Hearing this, Xi Chang's heart surged. Real? Xia Liang nodded and slapped a bit of blood. Don't you want to live this kind of life too? Do it. When you have all of this, wouldn't Zhou Shangqiao naturally post it? Hearing this, Xi Chang's breathing became short again. Yes, Xia Liang can give himself a platform. Just work hard. Before Xi Chang went to university, he majored in literature. He also wrote a few scripts and bought a lot of money. At that time, he was full of hope for life. But since breaking up, he began to give up on himself. For a while, Xi Chang squeezed his fist fiercely. Good. A trace of firmness flashed in his eyes. I will definitely work hard. Good. Seeing the renewed fighting spirit in Xi Chang's eyes, Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. That's it. Keep working hard. After speaking, a car happened to come, and Xia Liang stopped it. Let's go home. Oh. Xi Chang got in the car subconsciously, but looked at Xia Liang and said the destination. He didn't get in the car, and he was a little confused for a while. Why don't you get in the car? Xia Liang glanced at him immediately and tilted his head. Xi Chang finally noticed that there was a girl beside Xia Liang. And still a beauty. Xi Chang was very envious. He didn't know why Xia Liang was such a straight steel man. The women around him are still so good. Waved. That's all right. I'll go first. Xia Liang nodded. Don't forget to come over for dinner tomorrow. Row. After Xi Chang promised, the driver, who could not wait for a long time, drove away. Watching Xi Chang leave, the entrapped Han Mengyu couldn't help but sigh. It's really happy to be your brother. But it's 50 cents. Just to rekindle his fighting spirit. Xia Liang said indifferently. Isn't it only 50 cents? Tell you a piece of news. Be my woman. The surprise will be even bigger. Then he showed a playful smile. No one is right. Han Mengyu was so molested that she couldn't eat for a while. So she quickly changed the subject. Where are we going now? Xia Liang embraced her and walked a few steps down the road. Are you hungry? Not hungry. Row. Xia Liang nodded. Then let's go directly to the hotel. I go. Han Mengyu was a little stunned for a while. Are all those who come out to play so wild now? Shouldn't it be coaxing and deception? Don't you say you don't eat it? Obviously. Although the two of them drank some wine, they hadn't gotten much courage yet. I don't know if I invite it. And then I'm having a drink. Both of them are a little dizzy. Right? When the time comes, find a reason or something. For example, it's getting late, or you pretend to be drunk and can't go home or something. When the time comes, half push half and half. Won't it be done? That's so direct. What's the matter? It scares you? After the summer was cool, he said with hindsight. Han Mengyu didn't know how to reply. Just look at Xia Liang. Xia Liang didn't like playing any routines. So she said directly, they all know it well. Don't you think the same way today? Han Mengyu said this sentence was speechless. There is nothing wrong with what Xia Liang said. All came out to play. Now that you know my plan is wrong, I understand you're pretending to be reserved. So why bother to play some routines? Isn't it good to point directly? Immediately pretending to be indifferent. Okay, then go directly to the hotel. Feeling Han Mengyu's tight body, Xia Liang knew she was pretending to be calm. Don't dismantle it immediately. The two of them walked into the hotel just like this. A standard double room. Xia Liang after the shower lay on and put it on. In the bathroom. Although it is very simple in my mind. But it's really reached this point. Han Mengyu regretted it again. Forget it. Don't care. Anyway, if you die early, you must die. It's not beautiful. Oh cheap. That bastard. Immediately wrapped in a bath towel, Han Mengyu walked out with small steps. It seems to be very thorough. It was really the first time I met such a girl. After Bai's body, he would actually play in the bar like this. The next day, in a breakfast shop, Xia Liang looked at Han Mengyu who was eating breakfast. How? Regret it? Regret? It's okay not to mention it. Han Mengyu's face flushed. And I don't know what to say. I can only keep drinking porridge with my head down. It took a long time for Xia Liang to put away the smile on her lips. Let's talk about it. What is your request? That's why you came to me. Require? Hearing this, Han Mengyu shook his head. No, I just thought you were handsome yesterday. Before she finished speaking, Xia Liang also knew what she was talking about. Because he is handsome? Delivered for nothing? Xia Liang called satisfaction in her heart and ate a steamed dumpling. Xia Liang continued to ask. Then you should talk about the reason why you came to the bar. Right? Anyway, this relationship is already there. Han Mengyu was not afraid of what Xia Liang said. It's not our stupid ex-manager who threatened me with his job. He is the boss's son. I can't bear this job. I can only try everywhere. But I was afraid that he would shame me that day and wanted to make him cheap. It's not as good as cheaper for others. So I came to the bar. And you know the rest. It turned out to be so. Xia Liang nodded. Han Mengyu finished his last mouthful of porridge when he saw it. Well, in that case, so be it. Mine is gone. Speaking, Han Mengyu waved his hand and prepared to leave. And many more. Xia Liang naturally stopped her. What are you doing? Now Han Mengyu looked at Xia Liang vigilantly. You won't be so dishonest you are going to use this to threaten me and let me be your long-term friend? You think too much. Xia Liang rolled her eyes as she listened. And then said to herself. As for me, I am a very strange-tempered person. No one else can touch my things. Since you are my person now, I naturally don't allow you to go back. Looking at Xia Liang's serious look, Han Mengyu said jokingly, I'm not going to you to raise me? Xia Liang's answer was an understatement. By the way, do you have a house to live in now? No. Han Mengyu hadn't slowed down, and replied subconsciously, "That's fine." Xia Liang stretched out ****** and said it to himself. You have two choices now. You also know that in a few days, you have to return to Qingyun City to open a new entertainment company. The first choice is to be my lover. A house, a car, and 50 cents of living expenses per month. You can just take care of me. Hiss. Although I thought that Xia Liang would provide for me, I never thought about such benefits. But out of curiosity, I still asked, what about the second one? On the basis of the original, add another to work in our company. Of course the salary will be calculated separately. Isn't it all the same? Han Mengyu was a little speechless. Excuse me, is there any difference? Of course, Xia Liang said seriously. This is an extra job. And which step can be achieved depends on your strength. You can't tell the back. You still look down on my living expenses of 50 cents a month. Hearing Xia Liang's real money temptation, it was false to say that he was not tempted. After taking a few deep breaths, Han Mengyu said, "Okay, I'll go to Qingyun City with you." Readily. Xia Liang also directly took out a card. "There are $6 on this. Which is your 1-year living expenses? And the password is 61. He handed it to Han Mengyu. Han Mengyu looked at the card in front of her and her heart was beating wildly. Naturally, she would not believe that Xia Liang would lie to her. If you spend 50 cents in the summer cool in one night, how could you be so panicked that you will be dismantled in one fell swoop?" He took it with one hand and said, blushing, Thank you, dear." Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. And then his face turned straight again. "Since I am already my person, I have to make some things clear to you. And those who should draw the line clearly. I don't like my woman and other men talking and laughing together. But I will be angry." Although the voice of speaking was unremarkable, but Han Mengyu heard a chill. Really a domineering man. Han Mengyu smiled and lifted Xia Liang's chin with his fingers. "Don't worry. I will pay attention. I will deal with the company's affairs later. I will also delete all male friends in the address book." Listening to Han Mengyu's preaching, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. "Let's go." Xia Liang greeted Han Mengyu and went out. Han Mengyu also naturally held Xia Liang's hand. The two returned to the door of the bar. Xia Liang drove the Ferrari 488 and sent Han Mengyu to the company downstairs. "Do you need me to accompany you up there?" After thinking about it, Han Mengyu nodded. After all, having Xia Liang by his side always feels more at ease. Xia Liang didn't talk too much nonsense, and directly locked the car. Han Mengyu took Xia Liang's hand. The two walked towards the company office building. Han Mengyu's company is an e-commerce company. Mainly sells some clothing. Han Mengyu is the company's plan. The company is on the 7th floor. As soon as they arrived on the 7th floor, many people looked at Han Mengyu, who was holding Xia Liang's hands in surprise. "Sister Mengyu. Sister Mengyu." Han Mengyu nodded and greeted with a polite smile. The two came to the company. Han Mengyu caught Xia Liang in the lounge, made a cup of coffee and gave it to him. "My dear, wait for me here, and I will come out after finishing the resignation procedures." Xia Liang nodded. "Well, call me something." After speaking, he picked up a magazine and read it. Good. Looked at the appearance of a well-behaved daughter-in-law in Han Mengyu's clothes. Her group was very surprised at the same time. After all, in their eyes, Han Mengyu is a strong woman with thunder and lightning. Now he shows such a well-behaved look to a man. Watching Han Mengyu walk away, her group of colleagues couldn't help but discuss it. "I'm going for real? Could it be that I was wrong?" Our company's goddess Meng Yu has a boyfriend? I just heard it called my dear. It's her boyfriend. Hey, what about our manager? I heard. I don't know. I even brought the company directly. Xia Liang, who was being discussed, was very indifferent, as if he wasn't talking about him. At the same time, Han Mengyu got the resignation report and knocked on the door of the office. Boom boom boom. In fact, Han Mengyu was about to resign anyway, and he could even just push the door and go in. But before entering the door, knocking on the door is related to a person's quality. Come in. With a voice coming from inside, Han Mengyu raised his foot and walked in. I saw a man in the office sitting in a pink suit and very windy sow. Seeing Han Mengyu coming in, he stood up and looked at her with glowing eyes. Mengyu, are you here? His face was filled with surprise, and his fascination with Han Mengyu flashed deep in his eyes. Han Mengyu nodded indifferently. The man in the pink suit called in excitement. Then have you figured it out? Promise. Before speaking, the man in the pink suit rubbed his hands and looked at Han Mengyu. Fortunately, the mention of Han Mengyu's face is full of disgust. I'm here to resign. Obviously, Han Mengyu's remarks were beyond the expectation of the man in the pink suit. Immediately, his face became gloomy. But you have a good idea. If you resign, even if you find another company, you have to start all over again. How long will it take for you to work hard for so many years? Hee. The words of the man in the pink suit made Han Mengyu even more disdainful. Since I have come to resign, I have already thought about these things. Is it useful to threaten me now? Okay, I've given you the resignation report, and I don't want my salary anymore. My old lady won't take care of it. The last shout was almost a roar, and he threw the resignation report in his hand on the face of the man in the pink suit. It's a cool one in my heart. Turned around, opened the door and walked out. Grass. For a long time, the sound of slamming things came from 100 people in the office. One can imagine how angry the man in the pink suit is. The employees outside were terrified. I don't know what happened inside that made any lord so angry. No matter and light, Han Mengyu was pleasing to the eye when he went out to see everyone, and packed his things in his seat. Han Mengyu walked out in a hug. When he came to the lounge, Xia Liang glanced at her. All right? He didn't embarrass you, right? Han Mengyu nodded, with a look of excitement. Well, I didn't even ask for a salary. He embarrassed him. He couldn't embarrass me. Hee. All right, then go. Xia Liang borrowed the things in Han Mengyu's hands. The two walked downstairs. The resignation this time went smoothly unexpectedly. Xia Liang was still thinking about whether their manager would get involved. I was extremely disappointed. Because today we are going to treat guests to dinner. I have to greet myself. Xia Liang didn't go shopping with Han Mengyu or anything. Drove directly to her door. Xia Liang also went home. When I got home, it was a little bit already. Summer cool villa is very lively. 7 aunts and 8 aunts are here. I saw Xia Liang come back. All said hello. Yeah, Xia Liang is back? Xia Liang also smiled and said hello one by one. Aunt, uncle, grandma. Xia Liang's grandparents didn't come because they were far away in motion sickness. Forget it. For Xia Liang, Lu Wan is a favorite of everyone. Grandpa and grandma treat Xia Liang no worse than his grandparents. No way. Who made Xia Liang's grandfather and grandmother have 2 sons and only 1 daughter? So my father Xia Liang loves the house and woo. Grandpa watched Xia Liang's acting and smoked a couple of cigarettes, and said with satisfaction, Zhao Wan's son. He has bought a car and a house for his family now when he is so old. He did not miss him when he was a child. And he has a great future. Sitting beside him is Lu Qi's father. That is, Xia Liang's second uncle. Seeing him nodded. He was quite satisfied with the child who had seen him since he was a child. Well, yes. I originally thought that with Xia Liang's character, I should be a big head. But I didn't expect that after only 2 years of graduation, I would have been so good. Said to see what Xia Liang was looking for. Xi Chang's mother said with a smile. Xia. Xi Chang and the others are all upstairs. Okay, Auntie. Xi Chang's mother was close to everyone, and she had been to Xi Chang's mahjong hall to play mahjong more or less. So she didn't need to say anything special. Go to the second floor with the cool summer. Many people are just lively. And after a while, his eyes will leave him again. Begin to talk about Zhang long and short. Watching Xia Liang go upstairs. Lu Qi on one side sneaked over again. Sniffed Xia Liang and said, "Brother, you didn't find another fifth sister-in-law last night, did you?" "I go?" Xia Liang was a little surprised. "How do you know?" Then suddenly thought of something. "Is Xi Chang betraying me?" Speaking, he looked at Xi Chang, who was sitting on the sofa on the other side, and raised his hands when he saw it, as if surrendered. "It's not me. I didn't say anything?" "Then how did you know?" Xia Liang saw that it was not what he said, and wondered. "Perfume smells." Lu Qi rolled his eyes. "Oh, I got it." Xia Liang questioned and sniffed. But he really found a more or less perfume smell. "Well, this is the point, so you have to circle it. You can't make any more mistakes next time." On the sofa, Lu Wenlin's mental condition was obviously much better. Is playing PS with Xi Chang. Except for the 4 of them. 7th aunt and 8th aunt's children are here. Seeing Xia Liang sitting over, they gathered around. After all, they were all from their own family, and just greeted him. And Xia Liang joined the PS army. It was 8 o'clock in the evening until Lu Wan told the 4 of them to go down for dinner. Everyone put down the handle. Go down to eat. At the dinner table, it is natural to praise Xia Liang. "I am so good at a young age. So remember to take care of my younger brothers and sisters in the future." Everyone has a good relationship. And Xia Liang naturally wouldn't say much. Just talk about Lu Qi and Lu Wenlin. Xia Liang will naturally help. As for the others, it is estimated that you will have to wait a few years. After all, the biggest one is only in the first year of junior high school. This meal was a pleasant one for everyone. It didn't leave until 11 o'clock. Looking at the messy house, Xia's mother was about to clean but was stopped by Xia Liang. "Mom, ask a housekeeper to clean up tomorrow. You are all so tired today." Upon hearing this, Lu Wan stopped doing it immediately. "I can clean it myself. Why should I let others make this money?" After finishing talking, I started cleaning. Xia Liang couldn't say anything, so he joined in. "I'm coming too." Lu Wan also rushed into the kitchen to wash the dishes. Xia Weiguo quietly picked up the veil and wiped the table. The family gets busy like this. In the wee hours of the morning, this was done. However, the 2 elders did not feel any physical aches at all. This is naturally the credit of Xia Liang. While cleaning up, while using spiritual power to relieve fatigue for the 2 elders. At the same time, in Han Mengyu's home, a voice suddenly came from the door. Han Mengyu, who was sitting on the sofa watching a Korean drama, turned her head away. I saw a middle-aged woman with dyed red hair and fur walking in. Seeing Han Mengyu, who was watching a Korean drama, was also taken aback. And then he changed his shoes and spoke. "Are you willing to come back? Did you go there yesterday?" Naturally, he can tell the truth about such things. Colleagues celebrated their birthdays, and they played late and didn't come back. Mother Han didn't ask too much. Checked the time. It's already 12 o'clock. Why are you still up to sleep and not going to work tomorrow? No, I resigned. Speaking. Han Mengyu picked up the potato chips and ate a piece. What? This time. The Korean mother's reaction can be much. Why did you die, girl? Resign. You don't know how difficult it is to find a high-paying job like this in Shanglo. Seeing her mother still talking, Han Mengyu was a little helpless. Didn't I tell you? The kid surnamed Zhang plots against me. He even directly threatened me yesterday. If he doesn't become his girlfriend, he will not get on. And I will resign if I am too angry. Forehead. Hearing this, Han native was mad, but still couldn't help muttering. I think he is not bad. He is still a rich second generation. Watching his mother continue to output. Mom. Han Mengyu couldn't help interrupting again. Good, good. Mother Han also knew that Han Mengyu didn't want to talk more about it by herself. But since she didn't talk about it, Mother Han turned her eyes and asked, now that you have resigned, what are you going to do? Han Mengyu didn't know what other calculations his mother had made, and said casually, I will go to Qingyun City in a few days and a friend will start a company and ask me to help. Friend? Start a company. Upon hearing these two keywords, Han Mengyu suddenly became interested. Men's and women's? Seeing his mother like this, Han Mengyu looked wary. Man, what's the matter? Mother Han is not ink either. It's a man. Just try everywhere. It's considered a family background to start a company. You are already a big brother. You should find someone to marry. Look at your cousin, who is only 22 years old and has 2 children. How happy the family is. Listen to my mother's old things and keep mentioning. Han Mengyu has grown up 1 head and 2. Mom, I'm only 24. I'm not in a hurry. Why are you in a hurry? I do not care. The Korean mother is simply shameless. If you don't have a boyfriend, I'll let you go on a blind date. Hearing these words, Han Mengyu's scalp numb. What Xia Liang said today is still vivid. She hurriedly said, I have a boyfriend, but obviously for this daughter, Han Mengyu still knows very well. How could it be possible to run out of a boyfriend in 1 day? Okay, don't say anything. Tomorrow Xiao Li will come to our house and sit down. Then you will fry some dishes and have a chat together. He said that regardless of Han Mengyu's reaction, he went to wash directly. Han Mengyu only felt exhausted physically and mentally. He took out his cell phone and sent a message to Xia Liang. My mother asked me to go on a blind date, saying that she didn't believe that I would have a boyfriend in 1 day. Over the phone. Seeing this news, Xia Liang didn't respond much. There is a problem. Solve the problem. Give me the address and give it to me tomorrow. Xia Liang is very simple to recover. Seeing Xia Liang was not angry, Han Mengyu breathed a sigh of relief, and then sent the address to Xia Liang. The two said good night to each other and went to sleep like this. The next day, after eating, Xia Liang drove out. Well, it's the 7th floor here. Xia Liang looked at the building in front of him. It does not belong to any community. Take the elevator Xia Liang to the 7th floor. Unexpectedly, there was a man standing in front of Han Mengyu's house. I saw him wearing a white shirt with a gentle look. Looks very nervous. Even if he walks to the door, still not daring to open the door. Breathing deeply, sitting and thinking preparation. Seeing Xia Liang walk in, the other party was stunned for a moment. But he didn't expect to speak first. There are so many coins, which is dozens of dollars. Potential stocks. You can't give up. Thinking of this, Su hurriedly typed. Su. Wow. Brother Xia is really a rich second generation. I thought you were joking. With the click to send, Su is looking forward to Xia Liang's reply. But Xia Liang is not paying attention to her at this time. As for when she is returning to her, Let's see. Foot. The audience in the live broadcast room naturally saw Xia Liang's operation and couldn't help shaking their heads and sighing. Hey, the anchor's method of picking up girls is really simple and unpretentious. I have learned the method of teaching by the anchor. May I ask where to get the dozens of dollars? Superpowers are so terrifying. I guess that Susu can't regret it now. The ability of banknotes is terrifying. 10 minutes later, seeing that Xia Liang hadn't responded, Susu had gritted her teeth angrily. She regretted that she didn't say she had a boyfriend anymore. But she managed to hang a rich second generation, so she went so far. Nitrogen monosulfide. No, I have to fix it. Thinking of this, Susu thought again, this time learning about Xia Liang's identity. Of course he couldn't be reckless. Even Susu moved directly to the small blackboard and began to write an article for his own personality. Xia Liang at the other end didn't know that there was such a person who cares so much about himself. In just a few minutes, Xia Liang didn't know the first few times that Xia Liang refused to call the girl, which made many viewers slap their chests, asking God why Xia Liang is handsome and rich. After eating breakfast, Xia Liang fell into confusion again. What am I going to do now? Punish the tea girl? The time hasn't arrived yet. After all, I have planned that she will be exposed if I care about it too early. But what should I do if I don't do this? The live broadcast of Xia Liang is not going to be turned off. After all, it is related to the task. So you can't get the information back and open it again, but just chat and blow up like this. So there are so many things to say. Xia Liang, who had nothing to do, asked in the live broadcast room. I can't find that Susu right now. What do you want to see now? Have I heard the anchor wrong? Anchor, is this to show off his talent? Good guy. What other anchors will show? So what did you just watch? Yes, I want to see a one-word horse. The anchor will have one? Don't make it difficult for the anchor. You will be talking nonsense for a while, and the anchor will perform whatever the anchor will do. Looking at the line of barrage, Xia Liang suddenly understood that there can be many kinds of anchors. There should be many ways to trigger the same hidden task. Why don't you perform something else? At present, the two hidden tasks are for the viewers in the live broadcast room to swipe gifts. Ask for cool in summer. Thinking of this, Xia Liang suddenly became interested. Just click. You anchor my decathlon. Xia Liang's frantic words are like explosives thrown into a pond. Fuck. Anchor. You are too rampant. Silly ex-anchor. Who do you think you are? Go to heaven with too bad money? After all, bragging is not illegal. You just let the anchor blow. Alexander Beers is willing to call the anchor the strongest bragging champion. The black fans who had seen Xia Liang not pleasing to the eye and Chu Fu could be said to have seized the opportunity, but Xia Liang obviously didn't care too much. The anchor of the violent decathlon live broadcast various talents online, solve various emotional problems incidentally. S name is much longer. At first glance, it seems to be an advertisement, but I have to say that it has become even more interesting. I took a look at my broken wages. Xia Liang is full of confidence. From now on, the most pop-ups will be the talent I will perform next. You can use whatever you want to see. After Xia Liang finished speaking, the barrage was frantically brushed up. Some of them were watching the excitement. Some were watching jokes, and some were looking forward to Xia Liang's wonderful performance. Sing, hip-hop, street dance, violin, piano, hit a plane, parkour, but slowly, more and more parkour. After all, compared to singing and dancing, the talent of parkour is more exciting. There was even a live broadcast room where the audience sent 3 rockets. As expected, The hidden mission was really triggered. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden mission. Parkour talent show. Task description. Please stage a wave of wonderful talent shows for the audience in the live broadcast room. Task reward. Lamborghini poison *1. Work value *30. Xia Liang glanced at him. He didn't pay attention to Lamborghini poison. After all, Xia Liang could buy one by himself. Part-time value is 30. Parkour skill only needs 15 part-time value. In other words, I can earn 15 wages. And get a skill. Good. Xia Liang immediately waved his hand, confirming the talent to perform next. Let me find a place suitable for parkour recently. After talking, Xia Liang took out his mobile phone and started searching. An hour later, it was located on the rooftop of a building in the LC district of Qingyun City. Dog, are you playing really? Dog anchor, will you be? Don't scare us. Anchor down. We can't make them feel stunned if we have money. Looking at many barrage, Xia Liang just smiled, changing the perspective to the third one. Many viewers even looked forward to Xia Liang's appearance. But when Xia Liang wears a mask, all of them are disappointed. And the current audience has just broken through 2,000. Xia Liang didn't care at all about it. He topped up $1 in his account. With a little hand, and 100 rockets soared into the sky. Emotional Master rewarded the Super Rocket 100 in the live broadcast room of the critical decathlon anchor. Go grab the treasure chest. Emotional Master rewarded the Super Rocket 100 in the live broadcast room of the critical decathlon anchor. Go grab the treasure chest. Emotion. A full screen of rockets appeared in a row, all of which dropped a bomb on the entire Feiyu live broadcast platform. And a full 500 super rockets, which meant a full 1 yuan. Is it almost done now? While talking to myself, in Xia Liang's live broadcast room, people started crazy influx, some to grab treasure chests, and most of them wanted to watch from close range. Which local tyrant came up with such a big battle? What? Of course. It would be great if you could hold your thighs. The propaganda of catching $1 gift is naturally not covered. But in the blink of an eye, Xia Liang's live broadcast room flooded with millions of viewers, opening a densely packed barrage. Rifle Almighty? Feeling Master? It seems to be the name of secondary too. Touching Shenhao up close. It turns out that Shenhao also wears a mask. Shenhao lacks pendants on his legs? I knock cute. Shenhao father, begging to support, will warm the bed. 36D. This person is silly X. Reward yourself with $1? What kind of live broadcast with so much money? Are you here on a blind date too? Huh? That's right. Xia Liang was taken aback. Then a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. He admitted it openly, and saw him say with a smile, "Brother, are you too?" The gentleman nodded. Yes. Even some kindly remind Xia Liang. I heard from my third aunt that the daughter of this family is very beautiful and has a stable job, with a 6-figure salary. So she is a little arrogant and has already rejected many people. If my mother insisted on me coming, I don't come to find excitement. He sighed as he spoke. Xia Liang looked a little funny at him, and patted her on the shoulder. My brother, that's because you didn't find the right way. I will show you a trick later. After speaking, Xia Liang knocked directly on the door. Boom boom boom, said while knocking on the door. Now girls are duplicity, thin-skinned. Next time you go on a blind date, and when you see that woman, you will hold her hand up and shout, "My dear, I'm here, come with me," and then come a strong kiss. You can be assured of success. At first, the gentle boy listened well. But to the back, the gentleman smiled. Good fellow. How could there be such a blind date? Brother, when I look at you, I know you don't believe me. Just watch. The gentle face is full of one. You make up. You continue to make up. Ha ha. Ha ha. Xia Liang didn't care, and patted him on the shoulder. Then I will perform for you once. Watch well. Learn hard. If you succeed, try this next time you go on a blind date. Just finished speaking. The door opened. It was Mother Han who opened the door, and she was taken aback when she saw both of them. What's the matter? Didn't Aunt Wang say just one? I haven't had time to ask. Xia Liang took the lead to speak. Hello, Auntie. Hello. Mother Han returned to her senses and nodded as well. Colleagues are also looking at Xia Liang. Well, the young man is handsome, tall and strong, somewhat satisfied in my heart. So he opened the door grinning and let Xia Liang in. In the living room, hearing the movement at the door, Han Mengyu turned around subconsciously. When I saw Xia Liang's appearance, I was overjoyed and ran up. Xia Liang stopped Han Mengyu's waist and kissed him. Han Mengyu was also taken aback by Xia Liang's actions, but she didn't want to stop it. Watching her mother turn her back to herself, simply take the initiative to step the feet. After a kiss, Han Mengyu only felt his heart pounding. It's like cheating. But after a glance at the mother did not see. This was a sigh of relief. At the same time, outside the door, I saw the two of them so unrestrained. The well-mannered man's eyes widened, muttered straight in his mouth. I see. He finally understood now why he couldn't find a girlfriend. I also understand why blind dates always fail. It turns out that I am not bold enough. Thought of this. The gentleman wants to go to the next blind date venue. Aunt Yi, let's go first, said and left in a hurry. Eh? Mother Han was taken aback, and she didn't understand why this young man had left suddenly. Fortunately, there is one more in the room. Thinking of this, I was relieved. After closing the door, Han Mengyu's face was flushed. Couldn't help but asked in confusion. Mengyu? What's wrong with you? What? Han Mengyu was taken aback, and hurriedly fanned. That. Hot. Mother Han heard that there was a black line. It's already October, and the weather is getting cold. And it's actually hot, although curious. But there is no demolition. Seeing Xia Liang and Han Mengyu as if they knew each other, he couldn't help asking, who is this? Before Han Mengyu spoke, Xia Liang took the initiative to speak. Auntie, I am Mengyu's boyfriend. Boyfriend? Upon hearing this, Mother Han widened her eyes and looked at Han Mengyu. The expression in his eyes clearly revealed. When did you find a boyfriend? Wouldn't it be the one to fool my old lady? Han Mengyu naturally understood it. Hold Xia Liang's hand. Didn't I tell you yesterday? I already have a boyfriend. His name is Xia Liang. Xia Liang? Good name. Mother Han praised first, and then walked over quickly. Do it quickly. Do it. Speaking of a glass of water, he said with a smile. Your name is Xia Liang, and Auntie asks you to call you Xiao Xia. Okay? Xia Liang also smiled and took the water. Thank you, Auntie. Of course. Auntie can call it whatever she wants. Han Mengyu was still very satisfied with Xia Liang's insulting appearance. It seems that he is only in his 20s. So he is calm. Immediately began to ask, Xiao Xia, how long have you met Mengyu from our family? In order not to deceive and only obscure the facts, Xia Liang said, Mengyu and I fell in love at first sight, but the relationship was only confirmed yesterday. What Xia Liang said was also the truth. It was indeed love at first sight and confirmed the relationship. But he did not say what the relationship was. Oh, although Xia Liang didn't say how long he knew each other, Han Mengyu's head had already made up for a big show. It was love at first sight, and the two dared not take this step. They didn't confirm the relationship until yesterday. Nodded. And continued to ask. Xia, you don't look very old. What are you doing? For this summer cool. It's a familiar road. I'm 24 years old. And I started a company by myself. When I heard that Xia Liang came to a company, Mother Han's eyes lit up suddenly. You reading www.yuanshu.com. Xia is really young and promising. But she didn't let her guard down either. About asking. Then Xia, what company do you open? Naturally, Xia Liang would not say that he has not yet registered an entertainment company. I opened an investment company. Named Liang Qian Investment Co. Limited. Oh. Mother Han nodded while taking notes. Then you talk to Meng Yu first. Auntie will go shopping for groceries and stay for dinner later. Xia Liang did not refuse. Thank you, Auntie. Then. It's okay, no problem. Mother Han waved her hand, changed her shoes and went out to buy groceries. Go out with Han Mu. There are only 2 people left in the whole house. Xia Liang looked around and exhorted. Tomorrow I am going to Qingyun City. Are you going to go with me tomorrow or come back later? Han Mengyu thought for a while. I'll come back in a few days. My mother will arrange it first. That's fine too. Xia Liang thought for a while and nodded. She was also afraid that Qin Xia's niece would come to pick her up and let Han Mengyu leave by herself, which was somewhat unreasonable. On the other side, as soon as she came downstairs, Han Mu took out her mobile phone to search Xia Liang's company, looking at the above registered amount of 50 yuan. Legal representative, Xia Liang. Seeing people, Han Mu instantly relieved her heart and smiled and went to the vegetable market to buy a chicken and a fish. At the dinner table, Han Mu looked at Xia Liang's eyes. The mother-in-law sees her son-in-law the more she likes it. Frequently asked Han Mengyu to pick up dishes for Xia Liang. At 7 o'clock in the evening, Xia Liang, who had finished eating, also got up and said goodbye. Han Mu also knows that Xia Liang Company is in Qingyun City, but the family is here, so there is no retention. Mengyu, send summer cool. Han Mengyu did not refuse, and nodded to send Xia Liang out. However, Xia Liang refused. No need for auntie. I can just go out by myself. If Mengyu sends me to me, even on the first floor, I don't worry about it at night. I have to send her up. Hearing Xia Liang's caring words, Han Mu was even more satisfied. Handsome. Rich. Handsome. Not shocked. He doesn't have the impulsive personality of his 20s. Said with a smile. Well, I know that you are heartbroken by our family's Mengyu, so I won't send you off. Pay attention to safety. Well, goodbye auntie. Goodbye Mengyu. Han Mengyu also couldn't care about his mother's presence. Goodbye dear. With a wave, Xia Liang left. Watching Xia Liang leave, Mother Han looked at Han Mengyu. Okay, this is all called by my dear. Han Mengyu flushed at the sight, and hugged Mother Han's arm. Mom, good. I won't say. I can't. Mother Han naturally knew that Han Mengyu was shy. On the other side, Xia Liang drove home. First, I notified Lu Qi, and I will go back tomorrow. The impatient Lu Qi, who had been staying at home for a long time, was naturally elated. Mainly because he could take her to play with Qingshui or Shi Yiqin when he returned home. No way. I ran out here every day in cool summer and didn't take her with him. She can only go out with Lu Wan to supervise the decoration in one day. Called Shi Chang and said he sent his ID number. And Xia Liang bought the plane ticket for tomorrow. After washing up, Xia Liang just lay on the bed. An AV letter video call came from her mobile phone. When I clicked on it, I found Qingshui, and when I switched it on, I found that she was looking at herself puffed up, her mouth pursing very cute. Xia Liang couldn't help but joke when she looked at her like this. What's wrong? You ignored me. Qing Shui pouted, obviously a little angry that Xia Liang didn't take the initiative to look for herself for 2 days. Xia Liang lay down in a comfortable position. Isn't I busy dealing with things? Speaking of Xia Liang, he put forward Shi Chang as a shield. Naturally, the matter with Han Mengyu was omitted. This brother of yours is so pitiful. That woman is so bad. Sure enough, Qing Shui's attention was quickly diverted. Begins to feel resentful for Shi Chang's encounter. And it looks like it's almost done. Xia Liang also threw the final killer move. By the way, I will be back tomorrow. Really? Qing Shui looked excited. When will I get off the plane tomorrow? I will pick you up. Xia Liang thought about it for a moment. It's about 1 noon. Well, okay, I'll pick you up at that time. Qing Shui said with a smile. Good. Xia Liang did not refuse Qing Shui's request. Since you are flying tomorrow, you should rest early. Seeing Qing Shui's face tired, Xia Liang nodded. Well, it's okay. You can rest early. Good night. Good night. Hanging up, Qing Shui lay on the bed comfortably. The pink panther holding her. Smelly Xia Liang will be here tomorrow. Let's pick him up together. While talking to herself, Qing Shui closed her eyes and fell asleep. Originally, she had just returned today. A long flight and journey has made her very tired. But Xia Liang ignored her. I missed something in my heart, so I sent a video and watched it. On the other side, Xia Liangdian, who hung up the phone, opened Shi Yiqin's WeChat. The most recent one was sent by Shi Yiqin at 8 o'clock. Mainly report that it is safe today. Is Nizi asleep? Xia Liang sent a sentence. And he quickly replied over there. Not yet. Xia Liang immediately played a video over. Was quickly connected. It can be seen from the light on the screen. Shi Yiqin's face was filled with joy. The two chatted about recent events. Shi Yiqin rarely speaks, but listens more. The two talked a lot like this. Seeing that the time was almost the same, Xia Liang was also ready to let Shi Yiqin rest. Before hanging up the video, Xia Liang couldn't help but say something. I will be back tomorrow. Oh, although there is only one word in the reply, it can be seen in her shining eyes. Shi Yiqin was also very excited, and was about to say in Xia Liang, when you go to bed first. Shi Yiqin spoke again. Then I will pick you up tomorrow. Fuck me? Xia Liang was stunned when he heard the words. But Shi Yiqin took the initiative to say he wanted to come and pick him up. The expression is a little weird. Looking at Xia Liang's weird face, Shi Yiqin thought he had said something wrong. I quickly drifted my eyes down. And I didn't even dare to look at the cool summer on the screen. Did I say the wrong thing? Xia Liang also recovered from Shi Yiqin's pitiful words. Slowing his face, his eyes filled with love. How come? I was just happy just now. Really? Hearing that Shi Yiqin finally dared to watch Xia Liang's video again. Of course. Xia Liang nodded affirmatively. But the flight is late. You just need to arrive at 6 o'clock. Shi Yiqin didn't ask much. And nodded obediently. Xia Liang was also relieved. And he was afraid that Nizi would ask about the flight and quickly terminated the chat. Then go to bed early. And get enough energy to pick me up tomorrow. Okay. Shi Yiqin nodded. She naturally wouldn't defy Xia Liang's words. Waved at Xia Liang. Good night. Good night. Xia Liang waved his hand. After turning off the video, Xia Liang had some scalp tingling. He just said casually. He didn't expect that Nizi would come to pick up the plane suddenly. But fortunately, I didn't say what time to arrive from the beginning. If Xia Liang just said that, "I'll be back at one point tomorrow. The fun will be great. When Qingshui and Shi Yi Qianzhuang will be together." That guy. Fortunately, the time is staggered. As long as the arrangements are made properly, no major problems can arise. Xia Liang was relieved and thought of Su Yi. He remembered that Nizi was still participating in the PK of Flying Fish Star. I don't know how it is today, because Su Yi has not reported how many brushes he has made today. Xia Liang didn't know what happened. I took out my mobile phone and logged into the live broadcast room. I saw Su Yi's live broadcast room. PK has ended. The opposite directly surrendered in advance. The audience in the live broadcast room was a disappointment. That's it. This is what makes it to the finals. These semi-finals are too watery. That is, 3 years before the Xia Shenhao's number came up, the other side surrendered. Yes, I also said that there will be a battle. I heard that they are going to have a big game with Xia Shenhao in the finals. I heard from inside sources that they lost face because they were afraid that Fei Yuzhixing would be snatched by a new anchor. So they were ready to deal with Xia Shenhao together. I'm going for real or fake. All of a sudden, the whole live broadcast room was discussed. Just then, special effects flashed across the screen for a while. The noble emperor Your Sha Da came to the live broadcast room. At this time, the live broadcast room was all at a loss. Hasn't PK already won? What did you do after opening the Xia Shenhao account for 3 years? I don't know. Is it possible that I accidentally ordered it? Or drive up and brush 2 rockets to liven up the atmosphere? Can't you guess? Xia Shenhao himself is online. Right? As soon as this barrage came out, it reminded everyone. No wonder Xia Liang hasn't appeared for several days. During this time, Su Yi came back to Xia Liang. In the video, Su Yi of course also saw Xia Liang coming in, squinted and said with a smile, "Welcome my dear father Xia, to my live broadcast room." Hearing Su Yi's words, everyone in the live broadcast room was affirmed. This is Xia Liang himself. At the same time, barrage was swept up throughout the live broadcast room, waiting for Xia Shenhao. Welcome to Xia Da. Xia Liang did not disappoint everyone. Seeing that there are still 950 million flying fish coins in the balance. It is a pain. This Nizi has spent 50 million flying fish coins for so long. Raising your hand is the super rocket. Next second, 1,000 super rockets lifted off. Whoosh whoosh. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 1,000 shots. It was another reward of 2 million flying fish coins. And I saw a dense array of super rockets on the screen. This scene immediately caused the adrenaline of everyone in the live broadcast room to soar. Good guy. Know that this one hasn't been up for 10 seconds. Even after 3 years of playing PK, Xia Liang did not say a word. Raising his hand is a reward of 2 yuan. Who can stand this? This is Shenhao? Show me P directly. A shot is just $2 thrown into the water. The ability of banknotes is terrifying. Xia Liang finally sent out the first barrage that came in at this time. You only brushed me so much in 3 days? Seeing this barrage, Su Yi also had some small grievances. Don't blame me. Their combat effectiveness is too bad these days. I can't just play with it alone. Su Yi is extremely innocent. And she also wants to brush up on the feeling of spending money like water. Which is really good. Xia Liang continued to condemn. Then just use it for fun. Or else put it on it for fun. After speaking, Su Yi did not speak. Xia Liang waved. 2,000 super rockets lifted off. Whoosh whoosh. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 2,000 rounds. It's another 4 million rewards. You must know that the densely packed super rockets just didn't disappear. This time it is continued. My Nima, $2 for a sentence? Good guy. This sentence is 4 yuan. I am really curious about how much Xia Shenhao's balance is. +1. What Xia Shenhao said in the first sentence. But there is still so much left. It's terrifying. You know, I think I have spent tens of millions of flying fish coins scattered in these 3 years. Of course Su Yi would listen to Xia Liang's words. Without refuting, he nodded obediently. I see. At the same time, the first brother Feiyu Xingshou and Chanu are broadcasting live. Seeing the rocket flying over the live broadcast room, Chen Yu looked a little uncomfortable. You know, when the Flying Fish Star event just came out, he let go of the guild shareholder. This time he will definitely be the first. So let out ruthless words from the beginning. This time I will definitely get the first place. Won the Star of Flying Fish. In doing so, the eyeballs are won. There is also a boohead. But if you don't get the first place, you will be ashamed. The guild had already negotiated with others. As a result, this suddenly stunned. It's a new anchor, and there is no guild behind him. It turned out that there was a local tyrant coming. At first they didn't take it to heart. After all, he was Feiyu's brother anyway. But it wasn't until Su Yi used Xia Liang to make 10 million. They realized that something was wrong. This man named your Xia Da has some amazing financial resources. In the past few days, PK has even swiped more than 30 million flying fish coins. This is simply, even if he is the big brother on the list, Brother Tian didn't spend 30 million flying fish coins in a few days. The most important thing is that many people still ask him in the live broadcast room, do you have the confidence to take first place this time? Chanu really didn't have much confidence. To know that the guild had prepared 25 million flying fish coins, which was 25 yuan. Plus I can take out 5 yuan. It's only 30 yuan in total. And that Xia Da. I have brushed so many now. And it looks like today. I swiped 6 million flying fish coins without playing PK when I went online. This. Chanu has a headache on the other hand. Xia Liang rarely beats everyone live. Xia Shenhao, will you come to compete for the Flying Fish Star tomorrow? Or does Xia Shenhao still plan to give the number to 3 years? It shouldn't be. Xia Shenhao has already let go. How bad it is to roll over. That is, 30 million Feiyu coins have been swiped. And Xia Shenhao has at most 20 million Feiyu coins left. Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang didn't speak yet. Su Yi laughed madly. Don't worry. Don't talk about Dad Xia's financial resources. Even his Feiyu coin balance is not what everyone can think of. Hearing what Su Yi said, everyone was happy to see it. Since 3 years have been said, Xia Shenhao's balance is estimated to be a lot. There will be no more than 70 million flying fish coins. Right? That's 100 million yuan. 100 yuan. Fuck. No, no way. That's 100 million. 100 yuan. Who is so boring? So much to make trouble. I think it's possible. After all, this is Xia Shenhao. Of course. This is more than that. Those iron fans are also afraid of Xia Liang and Su Yi overturning. So they can't help but remind. Xia Shenhao. 3 years. Even this buddy can't relax his vigilance. Yes. Chanu won without a fight today. I didn't brush a penny. Unlike the 3-year side, where millions of flying fish coins were wasted. I heard that it was to snipe for 3 years. Seeing these barrage, Xia Liang smiled disdainfully. Don't worry. In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy and trickery are paper tigers. After that, another 2,000 super rockets took off. Whoosh whoosh. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Xia Liang continued without waiting for the barrage to be brushed up. To be honest, this time Flying Fish Star didn't have any challenges at all. From the beginning till now, there hasn't been anyone who can fight. It really can't. Or let them gather together and fight me. As soon as I talked about it, the audience in the entire live broadcast room was blown up. Even Su Yi was taken aback. You know what Xia Liang said. But he provokes Shenhao on the entire Feiyu live broadcast platform. But he thought that Xia Liang still had a balance of more than 960 million. What I wanted to say was immediately held back. Fuck. Xia Shenhao's words. Niu X broke out. Are you serious? Xia Shenhao. I really thought I was crazy with a few money? You have to know how many gods Feiyu has. Ha ha ha. One person provokes the whole flying fish god. Domineering. I want to promote it. I will go too. Seeing that there are viewers going out in the live broadcast room, I plan to go to other live broadcast rooms to promote it. Xia Liang didn't stop it either. He did it on purpose. After all, it's a matter of brushing a gift. And it's the joy that someone can brush with it. No matter what Xia Liang is not afraid of. After all, people are really throwing money away. But in summer they are cashing out. Not a single bit of distress. Su Yi also understood the meaning of Xia Liang at this time. And said with a smile, my father Xia is so domineering. Looked at the two people did not clarify. More viewers in the live room went out. Everyone is not too big to watch the excitement. And immediately spread the words of Xia Liang. We are the audience in the 3-year live broadcast room. We Xia Shenhao said. Picking the flying fish Shenhao. Xia Shenhao said. Feiyu live broadcast platform. There is no one who can play. Let them all add together. Otherwise, this flying fish star will take it too easily. Xia Shenhao asks you all to go to Chanu's live broadcast room. He wants to pick you all one by one. It can be said that as long as a small well-known live broadcast room, there are audiences who go in and send barrage. At first everyone thought it was all jokes. As a result, there are more and more people. And things get worse. I have to say that in order to provoke a big battle, this group of audiences is called to spare no effort. Frequent in and out of major live broadcast rooms. In just over 10 minutes. The entire Feiyu only needs the live broadcaster to know. The group of local tyrants are also upset. Everyone is happy to play flying fish. So you can do it if you want to. After all, to be able to brush more than 30 million in the live broadcast room, it is also necessary to have the background to do it. As a result, there was a wave of AoE damage. Who can stand it? What rich people want to do is to save face. As a result, you let out a word. The others were silent. Didn't it say that the whole Feiyu Shenhao was afraid that he would not succeed tomorrow? Buddha fights for a stick of incense. And people fight for a breath. Suddenly, many people spoke up. Really think that the world is invincible if you brush 30 yuan? It's the same as who can't put out 30 yuan. Everyone is playing. If he finishes the group mockery, it will be boring. Since I dare to put such cruel remarks. Auntie, come and try? Raise 100 people. And one person swipes 1 million flying fish coins. That is 100 million flying fish coins. What is 30 million flying fish coins? Still singled out all the big brothers in Feiyu live broadcast? This matter made a lot of noise. Chanu naturally also knows. When he first heard this sentence, he didn't believe it. After all, It is simply impossible for a person to pick a platform for the gods. Then it was confirmed. Xia Liang really said. There was a burst of ecstasy. Return. You must know that if you are really alone, you might not be able to win. But after Xia Liang said these words, it would irritate many elder brothers to give him points. Just when Chanu wanted to say something, the phone rang. Picking up the phone, he found that he was the largest shareholder of the guild behind him. Chanu quickly connected. When he hung up the phone, Chen Yu's face suddenly showed ecstasy. Because the big boss said, "Let him fight boldly." Just now, there were more than a dozen elder brothers who were not angry, ready to help him unconditionally score. Of course, the money for this gift is refundable except for the flying fish. But even so, Chanu was very happy. After all, he thought that Flying Fish Star had no chance with him. Who knew that Xia Liang was too swollen and he dug his own grave? He didn't speak immediately, but silently changed the name of the live broadcast. Tomorrow we'll take the Flying Fish Star. Chanu had just changed his name here, and soon the audience in the live broadcast room found out. Fuck? Chanu changed the room name. Must take Flying Fish Star? So confident? Looking at Chanu like this, I am afraid that the guild has invested money again. I am afraid it is not a lot. But the opposite is Sha Shenhao, the ruthless man who has brushed 30 yuan. The strength should not be underestimated. Chen Yu naturally saw the barrage of everyone. I didn't say much. It just caught everyone's appetite. Everyone will know tomorrow. Talking too crazy is not a good thing. The tone was full of warnings. At the same time, the words here also spread to Su Yi's live broadcast room. Chanu tells you not to be too crazy. Chanu let go. He took the Flying Fish Star. I told you to wash and wait to be ravaged. Sha Shenhao. Someone is going to grab the Flying Fish Star with your 3 years. Crush them. Long live Sha Shenhao. In the barrage, there are declaring war. Some are clamoring, and some are cheering. Xia Liang didn't care too much about it. The balance is his confidence. He didn't believe anyone would take 1 billion flying fish coins against him. Don't look at people who are worth tens of thousands of dollars or hundreds of thousands of dollars. Most of their property is real estate. In stocks, it is more difficult for them to take out 10,000 cash. Don't say it's used to give a reward to flying fish. Xia Liang only sent one casually. See the real chapter tomorrow. I'll let it go. There are no extra words. And I am preparing to quit. Su Yi suddenly stopped. Wait, when are you going back? This made Xia Liang's heart jump immediately. My Nima can't do it. You have to come to pick you up too? In order to prevent being picked up 3 times a day, Xia Liang replied vigilantly. Not sure. Depending on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow soon. Oh, obviously. Su Yi looked disappointed in women's shoes. And mumbled. I also said to confirm the time. I will pick you up. Fine. Xia Liang breathed a sigh of relief. But fortunately he was witty. Otherwise, even if he staggered the time, he would have to go to the airport 3 times. Sent a sentence. No need. Xia Liang just hurried off the assembly line. After handling everything, Xia Liang glanced at the phone. Kongman's text messages were only late. Mr. Xia, the engagement date has been determined. On October 15th, her family will arrange the wedding for more than 10 days. There is not much report, but I will report to you as soon as possible. Looking at the text message, Xia Liang showed a smile on the corner of her mouth. Is it determined so soon? He originally thought it would take a month. Hurry up. When the time comes, I have to come back early on the 14th. Do not delay things. Thinking of this, Xia Liang only replied, understood. Although only 3 words, Kongman was full of fighting spirit on the other side of the phone. You know, there are 50 cents on Xia Liang's body. As long as you work harder, you can get it in your hands. Turn off the phone screen. Xia Liang also slept over. The next day, Xia Liang was awakened by Lu Qi. As soon as the family had a meal, Shi Chang came in with a suitcase. Xiaoqiang, it's just right. Sit down and eat. Okay, thank you, Auntie. Shi Chang was not uncomfortable. Sit down directly. Xia Liang couldn't help but joked. How is it? You are about to leave Shanglo with me. Do you feel dissatisfied with Shangqiao? Cough cough cough. Originally, Shi Chang ate well. When Xia Liang mentioned Zhou Shangqiao, he gave Xia Liang angrily. Lu Qi and Lu Wan on the side became energetic. How come this name is also a girl's name? Xiaoqiang, are you in love? Lu Qi is also very curious about what Shi Chang's girlfriend looks like. No, Auntie. It was Brother Xia who said nonsense. Shi Chang waved his hand quickly. Seeing Shi Chang's embarrassed face, Lu Wan also said with a smile. Good, good. Auntie, don't ask. Seeing that I finally didn't mention it again, Shi Chang also breathed a sigh of relief. If you continue to ask, Lu Qi knows that he licked the dog like this. Lu Qina didn't laugh at himself to death. The group had eaten, and Xia Liang did not take a taxi to the airport. Xia Weiguo drove the 3 people there. When we arrived at the airport, although several people were all adults, but still a little worried, Xia Weiguo still exhorted a few people. Remember to be safe on the way back. Good dad. Pay attention to your safety when you go back. Goodbye, Uncle Xia. Goodbye, Uncle. The 3 waved goodbye. Turn around and come to the airport. Naturally, Xia Liang bought first class this time. But Shi Chang didn't know, and asked as always, Brother Xia, where is our boarding gate? We have to find it first. Otherwise it will be too late to find the ticket after checking in. Speaking, his head is still looking around. Need not. Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. I bought first class, and there will be a beautiful stewardess who will take you to board the plane later. He raised his eyebrows as he spoke. First class? Shi Chang blinked. The airplane has never been done before, let alone the head start. He also only knows some common sense. For him in the past, it was better to travel by plane than to make a green train. There is still a lot of money left to send Shangqiao a 520 red envelope. However, Shi Chang felt a little uncomfortable for Xia Liang to buy first-class tickets. Originally, he felt that Xia Liang had taken him over, just helping him. Now buy him a first-class plane ticket. He always feels a little guilty. After all, I grew up playing. Xia Liang knew what he was thinking just by looking at him. I saw Xia Liang hugged his shoulders. If you dare to ask me how much the plane ticket is, I will pinch you to death. Forehead. Shi Chang was silent for a moment. And he did think so just now. After all, Xia Liang spent hundreds of thousands on him the day before yesterday. Which was really real. No matter how brothers, he still feels owed to Xia Liang. Xia Liang looked at him seriously. We 2 brothers don't need to talk about this. You always remember that I asked you and I spent money. Why didn't you remember that you helped me block the knife? When my university had no money, how did you save money and send it to me? Shi Chang was a little embarrassed to hear what the next product said. This. Aren't we brothers? That's it. Xia Liang patted Shi Chang on the shoulder. Now it's my brother who spent money to invite you. I don't understand this one. You wanted to do this one before. It happened that I paid the money and you contributed. Our 2 swords are combined. Then you will also make money. Please come back. Is it over? When Xia Liang said so, Shi Chang nodded fiercely. Don't worry. I will definitely get our company up. Seeing the fighting spirit in Xi Chang's eyes, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. This guy is good at everything. But his IQ is actually very high. Otherwise, he would not be admitted to Huaqing University. It's just that it's clear that if there is no fighting spirit, it's easy to settle for the status quo and sink. Need someone to spur. She used to be Xi Chang's mother, urging him to enter the best university in Longguo. It is Xia Liang now, spurring him to become excellent. Lu Qi looked at Xi Chang's appearance and was also very satisfied. That's right. In the future, I will also sign a contract with Brothers Company. If I also take the path of film and television, then Brother Chang will write a script for me. No problem at all. Xi Chang immediately patted his chest to ensure that there was no other confidence. But for the script alone, he is still very confident. You must know the several scripts he sold at the beginning. Even he still has a few very good scripts in his hand just waiting to show off. The group of 3 people came to the first-class lounge. Registered information. Xi Chang looked at the drinks and snacks inside. Snacks are basically available. Drink mineral water, Sprite, Coke and the like. There is even beer. Some at room temperature and some refrigerated. The place for the 3 people to rest is 4 sofas and 2 small tables. And some rest tables and chairs similar to a bar counter. It's very quiet here, and it can isolate part of the noise outside. When Xi Chang heard that these things were free of money, Xi Chang, who had eaten breakfast, felt hungry again, brought a lot of desserts and snacks. Both Xia Liang and Lu Qi have strengthened bodies. Naturally, it is invariable to eat. It was boring to sit anyway, so I ate together. About 10 minutes later, a flight attendant came to inform the 3 of them that they had boarded the plane. When the stewardess took the 3 people to the special passage, Xi Chang looked at the hall over there, and a group of people were queuing to check the tickets. Looking at myself, it was extremely empty. There are also dedicated flight attendants to lead. Together, he realized the benefits of having money. Secretly vowed to come back next time in my heart. You must treat yourself as first class. Coming to the first class cabin, there were a few more people in the first class cabin this time. Seeing the appearance of the 3 people, surprise flashed in the eyes of this group of people. After all, there are indeed fewer first-class passengers at this age. But only a few. The plane took off soon. And it didn't take long for it to enter the stratosphere. Do not move. At this time, there was a cold drink. And suddenly there was a riot in the cabin behind Xia Liang. Several strong men were holding guns and covering their faces. They could see each other's fierce appearance. Seeing this scene, Xia Liang really wanted to ask how these guys escaped layers of security. And for a while, everyone controlled the entire plane. You can meet robbers on the plane. It seems that I am really the protagonist. Xia Liang rubbed his head and gave a bitter smile. Brother, squat down quickly. Looking at Xia Liang, he looked indifferent. Lu Qi on the side was a little anxious, and quickly pulled Xia Liang to remind. Although she has been strengthened, if she is singled out, Lu Qi is sure that one person will okay all of them. But they had guns in their hands, and Lu Qi hadn't reached the point where Xia Liang could resist bullets. Xi Chang couldn't help but whispered, "Yeah, Brother Xia, they have guns in their hands. This is not the time to be stunned." There was worry between the eyebrows. Xia Liang whispered after hearing it, "Do not worry." Instead of squatting down, he turned his head and looked at the situation of the robbers behind him. The headed robber walked out and said, "We don't intend to kill you. We just want to use your lives to make Dragon Kingdom promise us one condition." Facing the black guns of the gangsters, in this first-class cabin, these elite personnel, who cost a few dollars every minute, even cried with fear. There were a total of 8 gangsters on the plane, all covering their faces, holding guns and staring at every move of the surrounding passengers. Among them, 2 gangsters looked at economy class, 2 looked at business class, and 2 looked at first class. The other gangster looked at the crew. You can't see me. You can't see me. In front of Summer Cool. He is a middle-aged man with a big belly. I saw him silently in his heart, praying. His body was trembling constantly. He was just a small worthy boss. Ever saw such a scene? He buried his head, afraid to look at the gangsters. Buried his head in the blanket like an ostrich, for fear that the gangsters would see him. I saw the gangster holding a gun to control the actions of the crew on the plane, keeping them out of contact with the outside world. A robber pointed a gun at the head of the stewardess and said with a grinning smile, "This beautiful stewardess, I'm sorry to disturb you, but there are some things that you still need to help." Although the flight attendant had fear on her face, she still answered pretendingly, What do you want to do?" The voice is full of fear, which shows that the heart is still very scared, which is no wonder, although they have undergone rigorous training. In the face of these dark muzzles, let alone girls, even some timid boys would be scared to pee. The headed gangster grinned and said, "Hey, what do we want you to do? You will soon know the answer." Then the culprit brutally screwed up the flight attendant. Then he threw it aside and saw him look relaxed. The culprit in the lead looked at a big guy next to him and asked, "Number 3, how are you preparing?" The big guy with the codename Number 3 made an okay gesture. "Everything's ready." "Okay, good job." When several gangsters were talking in no way, Xia Liang watched all this silently. Although he is confident that he will directly subdue these bandits, but Lu Qi and Xi Chang were both nearby, he still decided to settle down. Fortunately, after 2 spiritual enhancements, the essence of Xia Liang's spiritual power has reached 90 years. It can fill the entire plane, and then he can control a few people with his spiritual power alone. It's just that the rate of spread is a bit slow. Just in the process, when the gangster Number 3 turned around, Xia Liang clearly saw him with a ring of explosives tied up. Needless to say, such equipment, this group of vicious bandits should not be asking for money. This is also true. With this equipment, how fast is it to beg for money and rob the bank? What the asterisk are these guys going to do? Although he can resist bombs, even Lu Qi and Xi Chang can resist them. But the plane can't hold it. This is so 10,000 meters high. The plane really needs something. Xia Liang hasn't tried it either. Bring the 2 of them down from 10,000 meters in the sky with light power. Xia Liang didn't act rashly, just waiting for spiritual power to fill the entire cabin. At the same time, after getting the Number 3 answer, gangster Number 1 nodded. He walked in front of the stewardess again, lifted her up, and said with a grinning smile, "This beautiful lady, I apologize to you for being so rude just now. I wonder if you can get in touch with your Dragon Kingdom officials now? I need to talk to them." The flight attendant took a deep breath and forced herself to calm down. "What are you going to do?" The gangster named the leader did not answer, and put a gun against her forehead. "You can do what I say. You don't want blood to flow here." Seeing the cold muzzle against her forehead, the stewardess was still scared, and quickly called the console. "Hey, I have received a call for flight 686. What happened to the gangsters headed by?" Directly grabbing the pager and screaming, "Your plane was hijacked by me. If you don't want these people to die, then follow our instructions. You are hijacking." The other side of the phone immediately reacted, and did not make them come back to their senses. The headed gangster said, "I know you can contact the senior management of Longguo. Remember that what I ask them to promise is that within an hour. Let Weiss. If I can't get their affirmative answer within an hour, I will kill the entire plane. From now on, I will kill a person every 5 minutes. I hope you can give me an answer sooner. After finishing speaking, as the pager hung up, everyone was desperate. Everyone could see this group of criminals. No longer a criminal. It's a terrorist. They are not joking. It is possible that they are engaged in a terrorist attack. And there is nothing that cannot be done. All the passengers on the plane were praying silently. And someone stood up to rescue them. However, on this plane, the other party had a gun and a bomb was strapped to his body. Everyone's lives may not be their own at any time. Who wants to be the first person to die? These bandits want to use the life of this low-level person to force the Dragon Kingdom official to release the person named Wes's. Xia Liang wondered. He could roughly tell something about what the other party said. Although these gangsters are extremely vicious. But when they fail to achieve their goals, they will not easily tear their faces. The main reason is that it is not good for them to tear their faces. It is impossible that these guys are really not afraid of death. Right? At this moment, the middle-aged man behind Xia Liang was nervous. His feet twitched, and he immediately attracted the attention of the culprits, and saw him looking viciously at the middle-aged man. What are you doing? The third gangster pointed a gun at the middle-aged man. This suddenly attracted the attention of the first-class passengers, and they all looked carefully here. I saw the blanket on the middle-aged man's head fall off. His face was extremely pale. There was no **** color, and sweat fell from his forehead like rain. He has never seen such a battle before. When the other party points a gun, his life may not be guaranteed at any time. Xia Liang frowned, although the two had never known each other. But no matter how capable it is, Xia Liang was not cold-blooded enough to see a person dead indifferently. Fully run the spiritual power. The next second, Xia Liang was about to stun the entire plane. This is also for safety reasons. After all, I can bring so many prohibited items on the plane. To say that there is no internal response, he would not believe it if he was killed. At this moment, a riot broke out in the economy class. A figure rushed out and threw the gangster code-named number 8 to the ground. Damn, you dare to resist. You are looking for death. The gangster code-named No. 8 hurriedly got up with a terrifying expression on his face. The person who shot in the economy class was a middle-aged man in his 30s. The same age. It's different from the greasy uncle who is still shivering. This middle-aged man with a national character face. Not strong enough. And there is a sense of killing all over the body. Obviously, this person is not an ordinary person. At this moment, the passengers were all excited. And they, who were desperate, seemed to see a dawn. In this case, there are people who rescued them. Suddenly everyone forgot that there were 8 gangsters on the plane. This skill. This breath. At first glance, it's not a mortal. It's the patriotic army. Great. We are saved. That is the patriotic army defending our Dragon Kingdom. It seems that we are all saved now. This little brother. Get rid of these bastards. Come on. This is the hero in their minds. They have never idolized a soldier like they do today. The number 1 gangster named first. Let number 3 pay attention to the situation here, and went to the economy class to take a look. But seeing this scene, number 1 frowned. No. 8. You are so trash. Get rid of him quickly. If it doesn't work, I will shoot. The gangster, code-named number 8, his face instantly became sullen. Fuck. See how Lao Su killed you. This rubbish. This guy, code-named No. 8, was originally a mercenary. He had been on the battlefield and was naturally skilled. He rushed over and hit the strong man with a punch. Seeing this, Xia Liang quickly compressed his spiritual power in order to let himself hold a few layers. Otherwise, something unexpected would be really troublesome. On the 8th, he is obviously full of confidence in his own strength. After all, he has various countries in his hands on the battlefield. The blood of the patriotic army. If the car is overturned here, don't come out and mix it up. Seeing the fist that struck, the Guardian army moved slightly, and directly escaped the punch of the 8th. Immediately, he quickly hit a straight punch and hit the opponent. Fack, I want you to die. No. 3 grinned in pain, and swearing, but this Guardian army was good at skill and had a lot of experience in fighting. Although his body was strong, his body was extremely flexible, like a mudloach, and flexibly avoided the attack of No. 3. The gangster hadn't reacted yet. He just felt a chill from his neck. A threat of death made him unable to move, and the Guardian army looked indifferent. Don't move if you don't want to die. Otherwise, I will kill you. After speaking, the Guardian army blocked number 3 from his body and looked forward with a vigilant face. Hurry up and put the gun down, or I will kill him. Gang number 1 raised his head indifferently, and looked at No. 8 indifferently. On the 8th, you should know our rules. You can't deal with this kind of guy. You are no longer useful. Before answering on the 8th, the culprit picked up the pistol and pulled the trigger. Boom! A bullet pierced directly through the head of number 8. You guys. You kill even your own. The patriotic army apparently did not expect these bandits to be so vicious and murder their comrades in arms. Gangster number 1 smiled coldly, his tone full of playfulness. This Dragon Guardian army, how do you threaten me now? Oops. Although the patriotic army realized that something was wrong, the gangster named the leader quickly pulled the trigger. Boom! A bullet came out, and a spark flashed through the muzzle. Although his reaction speed was fast enough, how could it be faster than the bullet? What? With a scream, the Guardian army fell to the ground. There was already a blood hole in his arm, and the blood had already stained the ground. If he hadn't reacted in time, this bullet would have hit his heart position, and it is estimated that he would die directly at that time. The headed gangster waved his hand and said coldly, "Catch him up. Don't let this guy die so soon. I still have use to keep him." Yes, boss. On the 7th, the National Guardian Army was dragged aside. When all the passengers saw this, reading www.yuakanshu.com suddenly turned gray, and their faces were covered with despair again. They felt that they seemed to be dying today. Here it is. Hey, such a powerful patriotic army has also knelt. It seems that we are not lucky today. No, I'm still so young. I haven't married a wife. And I even have my first time. I don't want to die. Mom, I'm scared. Who else can stand up and save us? Suddenly, there was a breath of despair and death in the cabin. However, gangster number 1 smiled. He liked this atmosphere. Seeing these people fear, there was nothing more happier than this. He stood up and looked around. It's wonderful. That's the expression. The more you are like this, the happier I will be. Ha ha ha. I have to say that this person is extremely abnormal and likes to make people's minds. At this time, the beeper rang and he made a hush gesture. I don't want to kill you. As long as they can let people go, we can let you survive. If you don't agree, I believe there will be blood flowing on it. After speaking, the pager was connected. You should be able to make a decision. I don't know if you agree or not. Please kindly remind me that 5 minutes will be up soon. On the other side of the phone, there was a short silence before a serious voice came. I can't agree to your request. Weiss is a notorious criminal internationally. The last one is indescribable into the little black room. Lifting the ban. So everyone will take a look. Planning too many appalling activities. It is impossible for us to release such a dangerous person. Hearing that the leader of the gangster was holding the phone with a playful look. No, no, no. It seems you made a mistake. We are not asking you. This is a deal. Are you really not going to save the lives of this group of people on this plane? As soon as he said this, the phone fell silent again. These people are mercenaries from 3 continents. Entrusted by the international notorious Holy Flame Organization. Jack is the son of the leader of the Holy Fire Organization. Arrested and imprisoned in Longguo. The death penalty is about to be executed. And their purpose is to save people. Hear the conversation between number 1 and the pager. Xia Liang suddenly panicked. Of course not because of fear. It's just a simple panic that this big event happened. What should I do if I'm on TV? Especially after a delay. Shi Yiqin and Qingshui met. Spray. That scene was much scarier than this one. Immediately Xia Liang didn't hide it anymore. Stand up directly. Xia Liang's flipping action immediately attracted No. 3's vigilance. What are you going to do? The number 3 rifle was close to Xia Liang. Lu Qi and Fatty on the side were a little anxious. Watching number 3 walk over. Directly stun everyone. It's safe. Yes. But he can't stun the captain. Right? Although Xia Liang has a lot of skills now. God-level piloting also allows him to fly planes. When the time comes to get off the plane, everyone else is dizzy. Even if I pretend to be dizzy. How does the plane stop? Even if he leaves the captain alone, he still has to be discovered. And then the fun will be great. The Halo culprits were also unable to explain. So Xia Liang didn't make a direct shot. Prepare to wait for the number 3 to walk in, so that the movement can be smaller. Seeing a young guy like Xia Liang, No. 3 didn't take it seriously. Walking in with a grin. Looking at Xia Liang's face. A trace of jealousy flashed. Boy, didn't you understand what I said? I told you not to move. It seems that I won't teach you a lesson. You don't know why the flower is so red. Speaking of No. 3, he slammed Xia Liang's head with the asterisk of the rifle. Seeing this, he was going to kill the chicken and the monkey. This made Shi Chang behind him very anxious. Looking at Xia Liang making a move. He didn't know why Xia Liang did this. Oh shit. Seeing that Xia Liang was about to be hit on the temple with a gun butt. At this moment, Shi Chang didn't care about anything. Suddenly stood up and bumped into the number 3. The movement behind him immediately attracted the attention of number 3. No. 3 keenly turned around and pointed the gun at Shi Chang. Raise your hand and prepare to shoot. Good chance. Lu Qi's eyes brightened by Xia Liang's side. And his head started to simulate several actions. Ah! I saw Lu Qi shout in a low voice and kicked towards number 3's waist. Xia Liang leather. Feeling the strong wind behind him. I looked around for a while and found that it was a woman. The teeth itching on the third immediately. But compared to her, the fat man in front of him is based on deterrence. Obviously he was ready to resist this kick. It's a pity that he is mistaken. Lu Qi is a girl who has been fortified with genetic potion. Especially Lu Qi knew that he was a vicious crime. But he didn't dare to let go of it. Boom! I saw Lu Qi kick like lightning. Kicking on the waist of No. 3. Card wipe. Everyone is very aware of the sound of broken bones. No. 3 only feels as if she has been loaded by a train. Bang! His head slammed into the chair. And he passed out. Yes. Seeing that I successfully solved one. An expression of excitement appeared on Lu Qi's face. At this time, Xia Liang and Shi Chang were at a loss. What Xia Liang was confused about was that Xi Chang and Lu Qi suddenly cooperated to solve this. Man, before he made a move, Xi Chang was confused. What the asterisk was it? When did Lu Qi become so violent? A bone in his foot was kicked to pieces, and he fainted to death. Of course there are people in the same warehouse who are just like them. I saw that they were shocked first, and then ecstatic. Seeing they were about to speak, Lu Qi hurriedly made a hiss and whispered, "Don't forget that there are still a few robbers on the plane." Everyone was relieved, and quickly covered their mouths, for fear of making a slight noise. Xia Liang rolled her eyes as she listened. What's the use? You know, the entire plane is extremely quiet. It's just your kick just now. And there are ghosts if you don't attract people over. Sure enough, they were responsible for the management of business class No. 2 and No. 4. Hearing the movement, they shouted in the walkie-talkie. No. 3. You have to answer. What happened to you? Listening to the words coming out of the intercom number 3. Except for Xia Liang, everyone was a little apprehensive. Even Lu Qi and Xi Chang are like this. Lu Qi's eyes were not as happy as he had just settled a gangster. Quickly turned his head and said, "Brother, what should I do now?" "Yes, Brother Xia, there are still 7 people like them." Of course Xi Chang didn't know that the 8th had already been killed, and he thought he had settled one. "Now you know to ask me?" Xia Liang rolled her eyes as she listened. "Originally, I thought I would deal with it unconsciously. But in the end you are strong." Glancing at the bomb on number 3, Xia Liang rolled his eyes. And the ghost knew who had the remote control in their hands. "Forget it." Xia Liang shook his head. "Qiangzi, you and Qi will carry him back first. Take out everything on his body, and just take the rest to me." Saying that, Xia Liang left the position. He ambushed to the door. Xi Chang looked at Xia Liang's actions and was a little worried, and wanted to help. "I don't know what Lu Qi said." "Brother Chang, don't worry. Brother is much better than me. We will only cause trouble in the past. So let's deal with him first." He pointed to number 3 on the chair. "Let's do it." After thinking about it, Xi Chang finally chose to believe in Xia Liang. When the two deal with the corpse, watch the number 2 in the business class move forward cautiously. It's really troublesome. Spiritual perception. Xia Liang looked at his cautious look and felt a pain. The good guys take less than 10 steps in total. You have to walk for a few minutes. Finally, when he just stepped over, just astonished, there was a person standing there. "Raise your hand and prepare to shoot." However, Xia Liang would naturally not give him this opportunity. A knife hit his neck with one hand. The speed was so fast that even the group of intent people behind only saw an afterimage. The second only felt the darkness in front of her eyes, and then fainted. Xia Liang didn't say a word. Like throwing a trash and throwing people behind. Continue to collect it for him. Watching Xia Liang dealt with another gangster in such an understatement. Everyone in the first class was overjoyed, as if to see the hope of living. Nodded one after another. "Yes, good brother. You must be careful. This little thing is left to us." He even took the initiative to help Lu Qi and Xi Chang carry the number 2. She also put away things on him. At the same time, when the second is past, the fourth is always watching. Seeing No. 2 suddenly had no sound. No. 4 panicked a little. "Number 2? How about you on number 2? Please answer when you hear it." There was still no sound from the pager. The number 4 knows the big deal. Did not dare to continue to send it up. "Call number 1 quickly." "Number 1. This is number 4. There seems to be a problem in the first class. Number 3 can't be contacted. Number 2 has just gone and lost contact." Hearing No. 4. No. One's face suddenly became gloomy. I didn't care about the phone call and covered the microphone. Don't act rashly. I'll come right away. After that, I said to the microphone, today, I will give you 10 minutes of thinking time. After 10 minutes, for every minute you drag on, I will kill one person. After talking on the first number, I hung up the phone. Fack! Screamed. Number 1's face was embarrassing. He was killed on the 8th, and the 2 and 3 lost contact. 3 people were missing all of a sudden. Suddenly there was not enough manpower. So I picked up the pager. On the 5th, I went to check the situation in the first class. And the others kept talking. Yes. Hearing the answer, number 1 glanced at the long Gojin whose blood had just been stopped by the stewardess. Said to number 7, look at him carefully. And the person inside, if there is another move, shoot him directly. Hearing number 1, number 7 was full of excitement. Yes. After talking cruelly, he looked at the people in the economy class and licked his lips cruelly. After doing all this, number 1 and number 5 strode towards the business class. What happened? Upon arriving in the business class, number 1 asked number 4. Number 4 hurriedly spoke. Just now there was a sound of fighting in the first class cabin. And then the number 3 could not be contacted. And the number 2 stepped forward to check. And just stepped in. The same can no longer be contacted. Hearing this, number 1 frowned. To them, losing the news is undoubtedly tantamount to death. Is it possible that there is a big man in the first class? His bodyguard shot? But it's not right. I have read the list of guests. At best, there are only a few guys worth tens of millions. I can't afford such a bodyguard. One is puzzled, but he shook his head without thinking about it anymore. Now the first thing to bear is to clean up the instability factors in the first-class cabin. I saw no one walking towards the first class. Is it possible that I am confident of myself and come up again to give it away? Just when Xia Liang thought so, Xia Liang's spiritual power detected that he was halfway down the aisle and stopped. I saw him say to the first class, I advise you not to make any resistance. You also know that there is a bomb tied to the number 3. If you raise your hand to surrender, then I will detonate the bomb. And then everyone will go to see God together. He took out a detonator. Obviously it is threatening the people in the first class. Obviously. These words are useful. The little resistance that had just gathered together was immediately broken up. It's over. What should I do? I don't want to die yet. I finally made so much money. Why don't we go out and surrender? Yeah, didn't they say not to hurt our names? Hearing these words, Xia Liang showed contempt. In order not to influence these people, Xia Liang even talked nonsense. Don't be afraid. The other side is just bluffing. They really want to detonate the bomb. They can't live. They are just mercenaries. They only take money to do things. If they don't have to be forced. Who wants to die? We are members of the Dragon Group. And I will protect them. Your safety. Xia Liang's words were transmitted to everyone's ears with spiritual power. So no, one can't be hurt at all. Obviously Xia Liang's remarks are effective. Although it is individual, I am still afraid. But more people believe in Xia Liang. After all, these 3 young men, in an understatement, solved the 2 gangsters with guns. Especially to hear the Dragon Group. Although I don't know what it means. It sounds like the title of high-end atmosphere. There is even a middle-aged person named Secondary too. I know. Dragon Team. Is it the same as those special forces named Wolf Warriors and Thunder? You are composed of a group of the strongest soldiers of the Dragon Kingdom. Silently guarding the most elite members of the Dragon Kingdom. Hear the middle-aged man an explanation. The entire first-class cabin was boiling. No wonder. They are not afraid of gangsters. Yes. I just said they are not afraid of firearms. That's right. I'll tell you with such skill. I just saw the guy who took the little girl's kick. His spine was broken. Even if he was rescued, he would be crippled. There is also the young man at the door who knocked people out with a knife. This can only be seen on TV. It turns out that this world really exists. That fat boy is not bad too. If it weren't for him to attract attention, no one would be so easy. I saw everyone talking, and the look in the worshipping eyes. Xi Chang and Lu Qi are at a loss. Am I special? When did you join the dragon group? I do not know how. Both of them were at a loss. But obviously they weren't asking about this at this time. Didn't you see that the mood of this group of people settled down? The two can only respond with a smile. The admiration of the crowd. Everyone calmed down again and looked at Xia Liang with hope. On the first, seeing that the first-class cabin didn't speak, he frowned. Do you think I may joke? Xia Liang finally spoke this time. If you want to press it, press it. We dismantled the bomb anyway. What am I? Hearing this sentence, number one was dumbfounded. What he was dumbfounded was not that Xia Liang could dismantle the bomb. In fact, this bomb is very complicated. Even the top bomb disposal experts cannot dismantle it in a short time. On the contrary, there will be a risk of explosion. What he was dumbfounded was that they looked like a dead pig who was not afraid of boiling water. He gave himself the right to choose again. You must know to retreat for the sake of this time. On the first, explosives were installed in various parts of the aircraft. These explosives are not the kind of timing. As long as you press and let go, it will explode. This is also their confidence to leave afterwards. Just be the first to disclose it to the Dragon Kingdom official. Hold down the detonator before you go. At that time, I will be completely afraid of snipers. After all, killing him would mean letting go. At that time, dozens of lives will be buried for him on the plane. Dragon Kingdom will definitely not do this. No one wants to die. Neither does he. But because of this, he didn't even dare to kill a chicken or a monkey. After all, the plane is in the sky now. So what if it detonates one? That would really be over. In other words, whether Xia Liang is demolished or not demolished, he can only be demolished as Xia Liang. Oh shit, the teeth of number one gas are itchy. I really want to press one. And then point to Xia Liang and ask, didn't you dismantle it? You dismantle it. But this idea only existed for a while. Before he pressed it down. See, this method does not work. One again moved crookedly. I saw him shouting at the first-class door again. Since you can solve no. 2 and no. 3. It proves that you can reach out. They are all battle-tested mercenaries. In this way, you should be the guardian army of the Dragon Kingdom. Speaking of this, the number one pauses. Xia Liang didn't reply, just watching what tricks the other party wanted to play. Had it not been to avoid being too shocked by the world, Xia Liang would still need to accompany them in acting like this. Directly smashed all the bandits and stunned the passengers. Flying to Qingyun City in his own plane. Seeing Xia Liang, he didn't reply. Number one's facial expression became savage. Okay, young guardian army, are you not going to come out? Are you? Humph. Suddenly, number one walked quickly and lifted up a young girl with one hand. The girl who was dragged was suddenly panicked and struggling. What are you doing? Let go of me. Let go of me. But how could her weak body be the number one opponent? I saw that the hands of no one were like iron tongs. And the girl couldn't break free at all. Number one pulled her to the middle of the aisle and threw him over. Shut up. One more nonsense. I shot you. I saw no one pointing the gun at the girl. The girl looked at the dark muzzle, matching the hideous face of no one. His face was full of fear. Tears kept falling, and his body shivered. But even so, she still had to cover her mouth tightly with her hands, for fear that she would make a noise. He was really shot to death by the demon in front of him. But number one didn't put down the gun just because the girl closed her mouth obediently. Instead, he continued to aim the gun at her. There was a cruel smile on his face. Dozens of me. If you don't come out again, then this girl will become a corpse. Are you not the patriotic army? Isn't your duty to defend the Dragon Kingdom? As long as you come out, you will be arrested, and I will let her go. 10. Hearing the words of number one, everyone's hearts were squeezed. No one would doubt what this vicious criminal said. The girl who was robbed of pointed at finally came out crying under the pressure of insufficient pressure. No, I don't want to die. Please help me. This is exactly what number one wants to see. And he just wants to use this method. Force any national defenders or special defenders to come out. After all, in his opinion, the Dragon Kingdom only had these two professions that could make no 2 and no 3 a shot. So they were caught. 9. Number one gestured at the two people behind him while counting. As long as someone comes out and shoot directly. As for whether it will be an ordinary person, this is not within their consideration. After all, the Guardian Army or special defenders pushed ordinary people out to block guns. So they concluded that the person who came out must be the one who captured number 2 and number 3. Even if it is not, I would rather kill by mistake than let it go. 8. Number 1 is still counting down. Everyone in the first-class cabin focused on Xia Liang. In fact, they don't want Xia Liang to go out. Because Xia Liang is standing here, they feel at ease. Many people even cited great justice. Can't go out. Maybe he was scaring them. The little brother of the dragon group. The three of you are our hope. You are waiting to make that group of gangsters scrupulous. If you are caught, we can only wait to die. Yes, our group of first-class cabin crews are all elites. As long as our safety is guaranteed. Yes, they won't kill everyone outside. Right? Obviously. Compared to the comfort of outsiders, this group of people is more worried about themselves. At this moment, Xi Chang stood up. In the eyes of everyone, he walked to Xia Liang's side. Brother Xia, let me go. They will tie me up then. And you and Lu Qi can do it when they relax their vigilance. 5. At this time, the business warehouse has counted to 5. Seeing that Xia Liang didn't speak, Xi Chang, who was a little anxious, prepared to go out. After all, in his opinion, if there is a choice, he didn't want either Xia Liang or Lu Qi to be in danger. Even if there is no blood relationship, that is also his brother and sister. Of course, most of him wanted to defend Xia Liang's name against the attackers and protect their safety. There is also a small part of the girl who wants to stay outside. He can't just watch others die. And what the other party wants is just to go out and get caught. Looking at Xi Chang's appearance, Xia Liang was moved again. Waited for him again with an angry look. You have called me Brother Xia for so many years. Am I like the kind of person who asks my brother to take risks? It's not the same as Xi Chang. He is more selfish. If Xia Liang is really not 100% sure today, even if the other party really killed everyone, he would never go out. It doesn't matter if he is cold-blooded. He can be ruthless. He is not cherish fate. Just compared to those who have never known each other, he is more willing to take good care of these two people around him. But, obviously Xi Chang was a little worried and wanted to say something. Shut up, I said I have a way. Don't worry, said to give him a relieved expression. 3. At this time, the countdown has already started on the first dam. A cold light flashed in Xia Liang's eyes. This group of guys only left a living for them to question. Kill the others. Anyway, Xia Liang is now a public official, and he is not afraid of what will happen afterwards. Endangering public safety. He has the right to kill this group of mercenaries. Thinking of this, Xia Liang pretended to say helplessly, "Okay, I'll come out. Don't shoot." Hearing these words, Number One's originally gloomy face instantly returned to normal. A smug smile appeared on his face. "As long as you come out, we promise not to shoot." Although he said that, his eyes flashed sharply. The gun was aimed at the door. The same goes for the number 4 and number 5 behind him. "That's fine. I'm out." Similarly, Xia Liang said while beckoning to the stewardess on the side. Seeing this, the space came cautiously, for fear of making a slight noise. "How can I help you?" Xia Liang nodded. "Are there toothpicks?" Toothpick? The space was taken aback, although he didn't know what Xia Liang was going to do, but nodded. "I took out a few from the bag." "Is it enough?" "There is not enough." "Enough. Thank you." Xia Liang smiled at the stewardess. "You are welcome." "You are welcome." All of a sudden, a full screen of barrage was swiped up, and a new live broadcast room had millions of popularity in an instant. It even directly alarmed Feiyu's management and sent a Superman to inspect what had happened. After some inspection, it was discovered there is no problem in the live broadcast room. It's just the Shen Hao who has made more gifts. After learning the news, the upper class of flying fish did not relax their vigilance. After all, this kind of guy who suddenly appeared used his asterisk to figure out what his purpose was. For a while, Xia Liang's live broadcast room went viral all over the network. Compared with the newcomers who came in, the old audience was much calmer. The newcomer just has never seen the world. What is the value of the anchor? $10,000? It's just drizzle. Nima deserves to be a goddess with dozens of pocket money. If you say a reward for 1 yuan, you will be rewarded. Although I know that the anchor is very rich. But seeing this scene, I still have to say, Anchor Niu X broken sound. Compared to the 500 rockets of the anchor, my shot seems so insignificant. A barrage was swiped in front of her eyes. Xia Liang cleared her throat as she watched the people coming in the live broadcast room. "Welcome everyone to my live broadcast room. As you can see, as an all-round emotional anchor, I am currently showing my first talent, parkour." After talking about the bee flying live broadcast device, it flew high and took pictures around. Someone will follow along the whole process in a while. Everyone can look forward to it. Don't scare me. Yes, brother. Go home. The roof is too dangerous. Hey, sensationalizing. Attracting eyeballs. I will be persuaded for a while. If I dare, I will live live X and eat while pulling. Don't eat upstairs. I'm already out of the void. I fuck %%#*. Of course, many viewers feel that this anchor is going against the rhythm of the sky. A lot of viewers came to the live broadcast room one after another. When they knew that the anchor was going to perform parkour on the roof, many people began to look forward to it. At this time, Xia Liang started to warm up. 5 minutes later, he finished warming up, after taking a sip of water from the water bottle beside him. Xia Liang smiled at the camera and pointed to the buildings in front. "Everyone, are you ready? Let everyone see what a decathlon emotional anchor is." After saying this, Xia Liang took his steps forward. This anchor really dared to play parkour on the roof. Take a day. Anchor, don't think about it. You're still young. Anchor, don't leave us. We still want to buy tea girls. Seeing that they really dared to play, the audience was shocked in their hearts and sweated for Xia Liang in their hearts. This dangerous sport was even broadcast live. In the next second, Xia Liang in the live broadcast room has already begun his performance. At this time, there is a low wall in front of Xia Liang, with a body that exceeds ordinary people, and top parkour skills bought with hardware coins. Xia Liang is 1. A cool and beautiful side somersault. Anchor. 613. Handsome blows up. I will give you 82 points. The remaining 18 points will be sent to you in the form of 666. Anchor. It looks like something. Come on, Anchor. Ollie, give it. Xia Liang's first action easily completed. The audience quickly welcomed the cheers. And the performance continued. And now outdoor live broadcasts are most often used for titling girls. Fishing. Or live broadcasts in the wilderness of selling dog meat. At this time, Xia Liang really attracted the attention of many viewers. And the number of viewers in the live broadcast room began to become more and more. At this time, Xia Liang began to complete his second action, jumping from a high place. In the live broadcast, Xia Liang jumped forward and made 3 forward somersaults in succession. Just like a diving athlete. Wait until he reaches the ground safe and sound. Xia Liang did not stop, but continued to run forward. The next moment, the audience saw Xia Liang's flying figure running along the wall sideways for a few steps on the wall, and then flipped back sideways. A series of movements can no longer be described in a cool word. The live broadcast audience at this time clenched their fists hard, and their whole body was full of enthusiasm. Can there be another anchor of this type in China? Xia Liang continued to move forward. This time he unexpectedly came directly to the edge of the low fence of the rooftop, and began to run on top of it. Seeing Xia Liang like this, the online audience began to hold their breath. Although this building is not too high, it is probably only 7 or 8 floors. But if you fall from here, there will be any accidents, then it is really hard to say. But this anchor made an extremely surprising action. What's the situation? Even if ordinary people dared to play, at most they would stand and walk trembling on it. But Xia Liang ran on a low wall about the size of a brick. It can be seen from the live footage that Xia Liang is running towards another building. That is to say, he is going to run on this extremely narrow wall and complete the jump. The difficulty of such an action is already very high. But now the physical quality can be called Little Superman. Of course, Xia Liang has no worries. This difficulty has not been taken to heart. Xia Liang will start to show the audience a crazy side in the next moment. When jumping to another building, the distance between the 2 buildings was about 5 or 6 meters. Xia Liang did not directly make a leap, but flew into the air in the first time and completed it. A forward somersault. I was so breathless that I was so frightened that I quickly pulled off my dad's oxygen mask and brought it to me. Is the upstairs used up? Bring it to your dad as soon as you finish it. I'm in shock. Is this anchor an alien? I had already known that I would not watch the live broadcast of the anchor. I was turning over and over and it turned out to be frightening to me. Anything the anchor can't think of? Have to play like this? Xia Liang turned 360 degrees again after the first forward somersault. In this scene, the audience looked a bit scary. It was already a limit when watching the anchor of Dang Bangtian make the first forward somersault. With good control, he should be able to barely reach the building opposite. But this guy did not stop. Instead made another cooler 360-degree turn in the air at this time. In this way, through the live broadcast, the audience can see that Xia Liang wants to reach the opposite building now. The floor is already impossible. That is to say, Xia Liang is likely to fall directly between the 2 buildings. The audience could not help taking a breath as they watched. On the live screen, seeing Xia Liang about to fall, the audience couldn't help shaking. The stewardess waved her head repeatedly. looking at Xia Liang's handsome face. Suddenly it was like taking a reassurance pill. No longer so scared. Looking at the original scene, Lu Qi rolled his eyes. Brother, when is this? You still pick up girls. I'm doing business. Xia Liang gave Lu Qi angrily. Upon seeing this, Lu Qi was about to ask Xia Liang if he needed his own help. The number one on the outside spoke again impatiently. Don't try to be a missed time. If you don't come out again, I will shoot. However, they just finished talking. Xia Liang's voice sounded. Aren't I here? The next second Xia Liang was standing at the door. On seeing this, number one was overjoyed, and subconsciously pulled the trigger. However, they are one step ahead. Xia Liang, who had just appeared, also shot. I saw him wave his hand. 3 yellow rays of light flashed across the air. The speed is so fast that even everyone can't catch it with naked eyes. The 3 who were about to pull the trigger. I just felt black before my eyes. Bang bang bang. The next second, the 3 of them fell to the ground like this. Everyone is at a loss. What happened? Especially for one of the flight attendants here. A hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. She didn't understand why all her accomplices had fallen to the ground. A brief surprise. Afterwards, the stewardess calmed down, looking at Xia Liang in the distance. The hand has moved to bow calmly. At such a close distance, as long as you shoot yourself, you will surely kill him with one shot. When the time comes, I am waiting for the number one and wake up to regain control of the situation. But just when she moved, Xia Liang said quietly, if I were you, I wouldn't do it, and you don't want to die like those 3, right? Hearing these words, everyone was at a loss. Only the flight attendant was taken aback for a moment, and then broke into a cold sweat. Was discovered? Impossible. I haven't participated in it from beginning to end. Even number one doesn't know his existence. I only know where I put the firearms and bombs in advance. How can I be discovered? Although she thought so in her mind, the flight attendant stopped her actions. Pretending to be very horrified, he raised his head and found that Xia Liang was looking at herself with a smile. Found it. That ridiculous look made the stewardess 100% sure. I was discovered. The stewardess subconsciously wanted to beat her gun to death and struggled. But just when she was going to do so, Yu Guang looked at the ground, and a pool of blood appeared where several of his companions fell. What's going on here? The flight attendant was shocked. She thought that Xia Liang had just given medicine or something, and used an unknown technique to stun them. But now it seems that this is not the case. All 3 of them seem to be dead. I saw Xia Liang was playing with a toothpick in his hand. Suddenly Xia Liang flicked his finger, and the toothpick in his hand was like a sharp blade. Whoosh! With a burst of air-breaking sound hit again. The stewardess saw only a gleam of light. The next second, the human skin mask was torn. The original skin inside was exposed, and the pain on his face was ignored. The stewardess turned to look. I saw it on the iron plate behind him. A toothpick is being erected. You know that is an iron plate with a thickness of 10 centimeters. It was so hard and deeply embedded with a toothpick. In other words, turning his head again to look to the other side. Sure enough, in the place where the 3 of them originally stood, there is a red toothpick behind him. In other words, it was the handsome-looking man in front of him. Kill them with toothpicks. If Xia Liang was a little bit crooked just now, he would be headshot just like them. This time the flight attendant was completely shocked. It's better to die than to live. Immediately the stewardess raised her hand under the puzzled eyes of everyone. I surrender. Wise choice. Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction, and heard the sound on the other side. Shi Chang finally couldn't help it. and he and Lu Qi jumped out with guns. Don't move everything. Put your hands up. The sudden sound shocked everyone. Raised their hands one after another. As a result, the two saw that no one was the same as the gangsters. All wondered, huh? What about people? Xia Liang only felt blue veins in his forehead. I have taken care of it? Xia Liang really didn't dare to say dead. He also didn't want to leave any psychological shadow on the two of them. So fast? When the two saw this, they put away their guns. And they were going to drag people subconsciously. But Xia Liang stopped him. Wait, you have more important things. Xia Liang pointed to the 3 corpses on the ground. Which one of you helps? The two of them endure going to the toilet. Everyone look at me. I look at you. Oh, there are 2 brave men in your house. Stand up. I'm coming too. Xia Liang nodded, and then said to the 2 of them. That flight attendant is also a gangster. You tie her up and keep her under strict control. Good brother. Lu Qi nodded and put the gun aside, as did Xi Chang on the side. By the way, she still has a gun in her bag, in her skirt, hidden inside her thigh, and a dagger. Remember to take it out. Hearing Xia Liang's instructions, both of them had a meal. Even the flight attendants were shocked. If you say that you have a gun in your pocket, it can be explained that you have acted a lot and you have been seen. In Ya's skirt. How did you know the dagger tied to the inner thigh? It's very rare. Xia Liang explained it. Of course. He can't say that he perceives it with aura. He can only say, I think her walking posture is wrong. Guess. You guys try it. Hearing that, the 3 of them breathed a sigh of relief. Xi Chang took off the pistol from her pocket. Lu Qi touched her inner thigh. Sure enough, I found a dagger set tied to it. Holding it, Lu Qi looked surprised. Brother indeed. The stewardess looked at Xia Liang with a complicated face. In fact, when Lu Qi called brother Xia Liang just now, she thought of catching Lu Qi to force Xia Liang to submit. But this idea was just born. It was wiped out by her. Looking at Xia Liang's ridiculous eyes, as if to say again, try it out? Let's see who is faster. In empathy, there is no 10th level of assurance. How could Xia Liang let his relatives do such dangerous things? So she immediately persuaded. There is no way that Xia Liang's methods are too scary. A toothpick is so lethal. It turned out to be faster than the shooting speed. She left Xi Chang and Lu Qi ***** in this way. When the dust settled in the business class, everyone present heaved a sigh of relief. Grateful expressions were cast to Xia Liang one after another. Thank you, little hero. Young man, do you have anyone? My daughter is 24 today. Or should I introduce it to you? Handsome man, your life-saving grace is unforgettable for me. Or I will agree with all my body. Thank you so much, hero. Xia Liang waved his hand quickly. Don't get excited, everyone. I will open the door to the economy class later and let me solve the remaining 2 thugs before the real crisis is resolved. No one looked at each other when he heard Xia Liang's words. As soon as number 1 came in, the doors of economy class and business class were closed. In order to deal with the cool summer, not to cause a commotion in the economy class. Now that Xia Liang is about to open, it means that the 2 armed bandits may regain control of the situation at any time. People are like this, thinking only of themselves. As long as his life is safe, how can Tata want to take risks? Why don't you pass it? Yes. Anyway, there are 2 remaining. When they come over, we are sneaking, so it's safer. I agree, brother. Although you are good at it, you still have to be careful. Yeah, with your hand. If you sneak attack, you will easily take down the remaining thugs. Hear the suggestions of these people. Xia Liang just said lightly. Don't worry. I didn't care about them at all. You will all be well positioned. Because the culprits were to squat in the street for the convenience of management. Hearing what Xia Liang said, everyone, look at me, and look at you with me. This time, which girl Xia Liang rescued from number 1 spoke first. He saved my life anyway. I believe him. After speaking, the girl got up first, let go, and sat back in her place. One person took the lead, and the people behind stood up. Listen to this hero. Yes, if it weren't for him, maybe we would all die. Since the hero is sure, let him deal with it sooner. In this way, we can also feel at ease earlier. Suddenly, more and more people, everyone gave way. Xia Liang also took this opportunity to open the door. At the same time, in economy class, watching the patriotic army whose arm is still bleeding. No. 6 gave a cruel smile. On the 6th, he kicked him down. Aren't you very strong? Are you trying to move one? While talking, stepped on his arm with his foot. Feel the pain of the wound. The patriotic army stubbornly held back. Even if the blue veins appear on the painful forehead, don't let yourself make a sound. Looking at the patriotic army just to save himself, but facing the muzzle of the black hole. Everyone dared to be angry but did not dare to speak. Just then, the door was opened. No. 6 and no. 7 turned their heads subconsciously. Originally, they would have handled the matter over there by themselves. And this is back. It turned out to be a young man. Everyone is at a loss. No. 7 also quickly aimed his gun at Xia Liang. This is just a subconscious action. Of course, they didn't care too much. They thought this was the number 1 bringing Xia Liang over. And they didn't know what to do. But soon it felt wrong. The young man was so calm that he even closed the door. What are you doing? How did you come here? Number 6 frowned and asked. At this time, no. 7 also spoke to the pager. Call number 1. Call number 1. Here is a young man. Did you ask him to come over? The voice of number 1 didn't wait to greet them. But Xia Liang raised his hand and shot a toothpick. Whizzing. The two of them couldn't react at all. The next second the toothpick went into the two foreheads. Boom. Boom. Accompanied by the sound of the two falling to the ground. Only then did Xia Liang's words spread over. They can't hear you. Go and find them. At this time everyone heard Xia Liang's words. Coming from the shock, everyone looked at each other. It's best to stand up the patriotic army who fell to the ground. Asked Xia Liang. Little brother, are you telling the truth? Well, really, all the gangsters have been subdued. Everyone is safe. Xia Liang finished speaking lightly. Then everyone was silent for a second. And they uttered a shocking cheer. Really? We are saved. Great. This little brother is so amazing. He is a hero. Great. I finally have a chance to find a girlfriend. Many people burst into tears of joy. The Guardian army also paled and expressed gratitude to Xia Liang. Little brother, thank you so much. Looking at his pale lips and the sweat on his forehead, Xia Liang waved his hand. I'm not in the way. But you. Speaking, Xia Liang pointed to his shoulder, hesitating to move on the number 6. Red blood overflowed from the wound that was originally simply bandaged. Xia Liang looked around. Do you have a doctor here? Help with the wound. In the crowd, one person immediately raised his hand and nodded in Xia Liang to signal Xia. The man with glasses walked over to help deal with the wound. Xia Liang could only do this. After all, spiritual power can't be exposed casually. This is too heroic. When dealing with wounds here, hearing the sound of the business class cabin, everyone in the first class cabin was filled with excitement. Solved? Which middle-aged man of Form 2 stretched out his head cautiously and took a look. Sure enough, People in business class were sitting in groups discussing something. It's really too strong. Just like a martial arts master. Holding a toothpick in hand. Swish twice. The three gangsters fell to the ground. Hearing these words, the middle-aged man in the first-class cabin straightened up immediately. Although he was not present, he heard everyone's descriptions. Suddenly showed an arrogant look. Do you know why the little brother just now is so great? When everyone heard this, they all cast a light of doubt. Why? Only then did the middle-aged man quietly say, because he is the most mysterious official organization of the Dragon Kingdom, a member of the Dragon Group, and the two behind him, especially the little girl. Don't look at her. Very gentle. Just overpowered the gangster with just one kick. Although I don't know what the Dragon Group is, but I heard the most mysterious. The official organization of the Dragon Kingdom. Everyone made up for it. No wonder you are so young at a young age. It turned out to belong to the Dragon Team. Do you know what Dragon Group is? I don't know, but it sounds amazing. Maybe there are all strangers inside. We are discussing here. The sound was very small. Although Shi Chang couldn't hear it. But Lu Qi can hear it. Listening to this kind of people's discussion is embarrassing in my heart. Seeing the excitement of everyone. Dragon Group? Good guys. Shameful organization name. I don't know how my brother thought that he would use such words to fool everyone. Just when Lu Qi was complaining in his heart, the door behind him opened. Both of them became vigilant. It's me. With the voice of Xia Liang. Everyone was relieved. It's done? Lu Qi asked a question that everyone wanted to know. Is not this nonsensical? If it weren't for processing, would it be me who came here? Shouldn't it be a gangster? But looking at everyone's gaze, Xia Liang finally nodded. Yes. Great. Great. Long live the Dragon Team. Today is definitely the most exciting day in my life. Yes. It's even more exciting than when my husband came back suddenly. The cheers rang out. At this moment, the pager rang. At this time, the flight attendant should answer the call. But Xia Liang's deeds of saving people have been deeply rooted in the hearts of the people. Unconsciously became the center of everyone. Especially this call is from above. I saw the flight attendant walk over quickly. Mr. Shaw, this should be the pager above. For passengers in first class. Especially such a young and handsome man. The flight attendant naturally remembered his name. In fact, she just wanted to call the little hero. But she still felt that she was not respected enough. Finally, after thinking about it, I was called Mr. Shaw. Saw the communicator handed over by the flight attendant. Xia Liang is called a black line. Good guy. You can just pick it up by yourself. What do you pass me for? Xia Liang wanted to refuse. But after thinking about it, he had put up a public office. Forget it. Shook his head. Thanks. Then pick up the communicator. Hearing this thank you, the flight attendant waved his hand quickly with a happy face. No, I should thank you. Xia Liang could only smile at this. Then the communicator was connected. Xia Liang hadn't even had time to speak. An urgent voice came from the other end of the phone. Don't mess around. As long as you ensure the safety on the plane. We promised your request and let go of Weiss. Listen to the slightly familiar voice on the other side. Xia Liang frowned. Director Yuan? Hearing that he hasn't reported himself. The other party knows who he is. Yunlong was a little confused. And the other party's voice seemed to be familiar. As if I had heard it. I was a person I knew. Correct. Yunlong seemed to have thought of something. Isn't this someone I recruited myself? After all, Xia Liang is not a person who is particularly easy to forget. I think that whether it is appearance or personality, it is very fresh in my memory. Yunlong reacted quickly. Xia Liang? How are you? Obviously he was also wondering why Xia Liang would pick up this pager. Is it possible? Yunlong's expression was a little too good, and he had already left a thought in his heart. Not Xia Liang is the leader of this group of people. After all, no matter how powerful Xia Liang is, it is impossible to clean up 8 thugs alone. Just about to say something, Xia Liang spoke again. Then what? I have cleaned up all the gangsters on the plane. Don't worry. Don't let anything go. Hearing these words, Yunlong was stunned again. Did you hear me wrong? Immediately the voice was a bit louder. What did you say? Xia Liang quickly picked the pager. Said rather helplessly. I said this group of thugs has been caught by me. Don't worry, but I can't do anything about the bomb. You have to arrange for someone to dismantle the bomb. Hearing that Xia Liang didn't seem to be a fake, Yunlong was immediately ecstatic. What you said is true. Xia Liang muttered. Otherwise? How else would I use this pager to contact you? Good. On the other side, Qingyun Airport, it can be said that the defenders of the entire Qingyun city gathered here. There are even special defenders and anti-terror forces. As the commander-in-chief this time, Yunlong suddenly laughed excitedly. This caused Yun Bing beside him to frown. Could it be that the pressure from above was too great, driving her dad crazy? When Yun Bing wanted to comfort his father for a few words, Yunlong explained again. Then you first give the pager to the flight attendant, and we have to give them some special tasks. Xia Liang was also a bachelor, and directly handed the pager to the stewardess. The chief attendant of the trouble pager was at a loss. Hey! Hearing the voice of the flight attendant, Yunlong quickly calmed down, but he still had to guard against it. After all, it was too unbelievable. I am the head of the Qingyun City Security Department. I want to ask now, are you out of danger? Hearing Yunlong's words, the flight attendant was at a loss, but he explained it honestly. Separated. 9 people in a row have all been dealt with by Mr. Shaw. Yunlong listened nervously to the voice of the flight attendant, trying to hear a little nervous voice, because it can be determined whether she is being coerced. It didn't happen. The flight attendant was just confused. Yun Bing finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although I don't know how Xia Liang did it, but this level finally passed. The specifics still have to wait for them to come down. Are there any casualties on the plane? Personnel casualties? Well, there is a patriotic army. His arm was injured, but there is a doctor on the plane. There is no life-threatening after bandaging. Yunlong sighed again. His tone lightened immediately. Very well. In this case, you pay attention to the culprits and follow Mr. Shaw's orders on the plane. At the end, Yunlong's voice became a little serious. Yes, I heard that even the director of Qingyun City, he was called Mr. Shaw. He is indeed a big man. Thinking of this, she looked in the direction of the first-class cabin. Her eyes filled with fire. And as Yunlong hung up the pager, his clothes showed a relieved expression. Yun Bing on this side was confused. What's wrong again? She has not had time to ask questions. Yunlong took the initiative to speak, only to see him looking at Yun Bing with a smile. You really introduced me to a talent? Yun Bing became even more confused. The talent I introduced? Frowning, Yun Bing suddenly thought of something. It's cool in summer. Then he looked up at Yunlong. No, Xia Liang is also on this plane. Right? Right. As soon as Yunlong nodded, he saw Yun Bing's face full of worry. What's wrong with Xia Liang? Isn't he injured? Or is he treated as a hostage by a gangster? Seeing his daughter's worried look, Yunlong suddenly felt that he didn't seem very happy anymore. The little padded jacket that originally leaked terror is now becoming someone else's bulletproof vest. But even so, Yunlong looked at Yun Bing anxiously. Still said, He was on the plane. But don't worry. He's fine. On the contrary, he caught all the 9 gangsters on the plane. It's all right. It's all right. Yun Bing patted his chest when he heard that Xia Liang was okay. And many more. Then he reacted. His eyes widened and he looked like hell. You mean, he arrested all the 9 gangsters on the plane? Yes. Naturally. The reaction of her daughter was not unexpected. However, the details will not be known until they arrive. After hearing this, it took a long time before Yun Bing closed his mouth, spitting out a word. It's too exaggerated. Although I know that Xia Liang is very good at playing, but also very powerful. But those were 9 mercenaries who had been on the battlefield. Not only that, they also have explosives and guns in their hands. Xia Liang is unarmed. But under such circumstances, 9 mercenaries were subdued abruptly. It really is. For a while, Yun Bing didn't know what to say. On the other hand, the summer cool on the plane naturally didn't know this. He, Lu Qi and Xi Chang returned to the first class. The plane was back to normal, but everyone was discussing what they experienced today. Xia Liang took care of the 2 surviving gangsters. Of course I knew that I passed out, and the other was looking at Xia Liang and didn't know what he was thinking. The 3 flight attendants pushed things and came to the 3 of them. Mr. Xia, Mr. Xi, Miss Lu, are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Do you need us to help you beat your back? Although the first-class service is very good, it is not exaggerated for the sake of massage. Obviously this is a benefit to the hero. Those who were also sitting in the first class did not say anything, and could not even give birth to jealousy. Why do you call others so awkward? No need. The 3 waved their hands. But the offensive of this group of people naturally did not end. After learning that Lu Qi is Xia Liang's younger sister, this group of flight attendants showed great hospitality to Xia Liang. There are even towed flight attendants from other cabins to bring in contact information. Let Xia Liang have to add them. Xia Liang looked a little impatient. Lu Qi stepped forward again and declared the initiative. Everyone stopped now. But since Xia Liang's idea can't be hit, isn't there another one? Immediately many people looked at Xi Chang. Although this young man is fat, he looks like an honest man. But they are members of the Dragon team. Look at other people's long group travels. They are all first class, and the salary must not be low. There is also Xi Chang's heroic performance that attracted the attention of No. 2 at the beginning. Let them feel a sense of security bursting. Immediately he called Xi Chang's care and love. Looking at the communication methods in the hands, the winks of those flight attendants were silky. That in Xi Chang's heart is a surging chest. Original. So this is what it feels like to be a hero? The arrested flight attendant, who was staring at Xia Liang, finally spoke. At this time, the disguise props on her face had been completely torn apart. There was a blonde look. I am very confident in my disguise. How do you see that I am disguised? Obviously. She thought about it for a long time. I really didn't show any flaws. Even when he took out his gun, he was cautious. She was a little unbelievable that Xia Liang could directly grasp the hidden self in the crowd. How did you find it? Xia Liang glanced at the guy in front of him. Of course. I can't say that I just checked her panel. Name: Asara Lisa. Age: 26. Occupation: Snow Wolf Mercenary. Income: unstable. Face value: 86. Makeup +5. Strength: 7. Agility: 8. Intelligence: 6. Crab value: 55. Cannot describe with more than 10 people +50. Cannot describe by yourself +5. When I saw this panel, Xia Liang was shocked. Of course, what scared him was not beyond the power and speed of ordinary men. It's a special value for crabs. Is it a mercenary or a princess? 55. This can be said to be the tallest person Xia Liang has ever seen. But it's fair enough. After all, Asara Lisa is a mercenary, adding blood to the knife every day. Money is naturally the first time to buy and prepare, or to have fun. Otherwise one day he will die by himself. What to do if the money is not spent? Like male mercenaries, they came to them. Asara Lisa finds her own. Anyway, this line is not only for women. Seeing Xia Liang did not speak, Asara Lisa didn't struggle, but quickly asked the next question. And how do you do it? Use a toothpick to penetrate the human body, and still wear a 10 cm thick steel plate. Asara Lisa said to herself. Is this the legendary Dragon Kingdom Kung Fu? No wonder everyone says that the Dragon Kingdom is a forbidden place for mercenaries. Here Ya's chattering endlessly. Xia Liang became a little impatient. I just don't want to explain. So I used toothpicks. Otherwise, just rely on the 6th Magician Excalibur. He completely flicked his fingers. Ya's head blows to you all. Immediately looked around. The stewardess on the side asked quickly. Mr. Xia, what are you looking for? Xia Liang didn't have any ink marks either. So I just talked about it. Is there a veil? It's best to wipe your hands. A bigger one. Although I don't know what Xia Liang is going to do. But the stewardess still meets Xia Liang's requirements for the first time. Took out a new towel. Mr. Xia, is this okay? Xia Liang nodded and took it. Thanks a lot. Speaking in Asara Lisa's puzzled eyes. Xia Liang will put a towel into her mouth in the future. Woo. Asara Lisa is hard to imagine. No matter how you say it, she is a beauty. Even if you become a prisoner, you should treat it well. But the Longguo in front of him not only did not answer his own questions, I also covered my mouth with a towel. Xia Liang breathed a sigh of relief. Finally close. And Xia Liang is quiet here. But Qingyun Airport is not peaceful. Because I came to pick up the cool snow in summer. I found myself just at the gate of the airport. He was stopped by the defender. Otherwise, defenders with guns can be seen everywhere. Both are telling that a major event has happened at Qingyun Airport. A bad premonition flashed through Qingshe's heart. At the same time, Qingyun City remembered that he was speaking to the camera at this time. Good noon, everyone. I am a reporter from Qingyun Radio. Chu Bo. Now we can see that Qingyun Airport has been surrounded by groups. Later, the car that was hijacked from Shanglo City to Qingyun City was filled with 8 gangsters. The plane is about to stop here, and the defenders will confront them. After listening to the reporter, Qing Shui only felt her head buzzing. The plane from Shanglo to Qingyun? Hijacked by gangsters? Isn't it the one Xia Liang sat in? Qing Shixin had already made a mess. But Chu Bo on the side continued to say, we have received the latest information. The purpose of the gangsters is to hold hundreds of people on the plane as hostages. In order to let the Qingyun City Security Office release the terrorists who were caught not long ago. At this point, Chu Bo looked serious. Not only that, but listening to these wicked criminals say that they only give them 10 minutes to agree. Latest URL. Every more than 1 minute, one hostage is killed. 20 minutes have passed, and no news has come. Hearing this, Qing Shui became even more flustered. She just checked. We must know that during this time period, there was only one plane flying over from Shanglo. In other words, Xia Liang is on this plane. Qing Shui quickly took out her mobile phone and kept making calls. Unfortunately, it is indeed. The call you dialed is turned off. Even so, Qing Shui kept sending messages to Xia Liang. Xia Liang, are you there? Tell me you have something to do today. You didn't come back. I won't blame you for letting me dove. Xia Liang. Answer me quickly. One message. One phone call. Did not get a reply. She was completely panicked. I want to dial Lu Qi's number. However, this is still the case. Finally she clicked on the dialogue with Lu Wan. Typing with trembling hands. Auntie, did Xia Liang fly again today? However, she clicked delete as soon as she finished typing. Because in fact, she quickly determined that Xia Liang was on the plane. But she didn't want to believe it. She was lucky. If she asks this way, Lu Wan is bound to be suspicious. It's not good to make them worry at that time. I heard, the planes are all mercenaries. Yes, they have all been on the battlefield. They still have guns in their hands. And even the entire plane has bombs installed. How did you know? Climbing the wall. I saw this all from a foreign website. Hearing this, Qing Shui couldn't care much anymore. Immediately stepped forward to ask. What website are you talking about? Originally interrupted by someone, this man was a little upset. But when he saw Qing Shui's appearance, the face changed in a second. Quite a sense of courtesy. Do you want to see beautiful women too? I can enter the URL for you. Qing Shui couldn't care about so much now, and handed him the phone. Thank you very much. Then, no, I'm fine. The young man waved his hand again and again. If Xia Liang were here, he would definitely be puzzled. What the asterisk is going on? It's obviously people trouble you. You helped. Why is there a feeling of taking advantage? And a little flattered. Is it so cheap? Soon the young man entered the website and handed the phone to Qing Shui. Also very enthusiastic reminder. It's here. You can watch. Thanks. Qing Shui thanked again. But Xia Liang was thinking in her heart. Checked it quickly. As a result, the more I look, the whiter my face becomes. In particular, I learned that the entire plane was loaded with bombs. A little inattentive, the whole plane is about to explode. Obviously, this is the Torch Organization, which wants to use the pressure of the fishing wheel. It broke out in order to make the Dragon Kingdom official submit. Seeing Qing Shui like this, the young man wanted to comfort him. It's a pity that I don't know how to say it. Until Qing Shui shook her head and cried out. Impossible. This is impossible. He didn't take any action when he left the crowd. It wasn't until Qing Shui disliked him that she regretted it. I regret why I just said it was not. Add a V letter to the beauties. And I will send you the URL. This way he might be able to get Qing Shui's contact information. I regretted why I didn't say anything to ask Qing Shui. Although Qing Shui will definitely ignore him. But he didn't know. He could only regret it very much. Soon time came a little. The plane has reached the sky over Qingyun City. Although Yunlong knew what was going on inside, he still said in the intercom. The plane is about to land. Attention, everyone. No fire is allowed without my order. Although he knew the situation inside the plane. But everything must be steady. This is his experience for so many years. This is why he did not reveal that Xia Liang controlled the plane. If the news is revealed, the result is false. His fun. It's big. Anyway, it's already controlled. Isn't it the same for earlier and later? On the plane, with a sense of weightlessness, the plane descended slowly. After taxiing on the runway for a while, finally came the landing low-key. Suddenly he was surrounded by groups. On the plane, I watched myself surrounded by guards. Some people even hurriedly took out their mobile phones to post to moments. Today is really a dream day. First he was hijacked by mercenaries. And then saved by a super handsome mysterious man. Now that the plane stopped, so many defenders surrounded us. This day will never be forgotten in a lifetime. None of this group of people mentioned Xia Liang. It's not that I don't want to, but I dare not. After all, Xia Liang told them that she would be invited to drink tea when she revealed her details. So the name and appearance are not mentioned at all. Watching the commotion, Xia Liang quickly stood up, came to the broadcasting station. Don't worry, please be quiet, there are defenders outside. In order to prevent other accidents from accidentally hurting everyone, please don't leave and wait for me to coordinate with the outside. Facts have proved that Xia Liang's words are very useful. The people who had been in a mess all quieted down. At this time, the intercom rang, and the flight attendant brought it to Xia Liang again. Xia Liang didn't talk too much, so he connected directly. Hey, that end is naturally Yunlong. Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense. Even if Yunlong didn't say anything, he also understood Yunlong's concerns. After all, they were not themselves. It is necessary to check one by one who may be mercenaries. Director Yun, you can have people waiting below. I let them get off the plane one by one. You control them one by one. After you think it's okay, let the next one come out. Yunlong was very surprised that Xia Liang could understand his concerns. After all, Weiss is the person of the torch. If the holy fire sends its own people, they will come out in a swarm. Perform a wave. People boom. What can I do? The summer cool method can be said to be the safest. Immediately nodded in affirmation. Good. After that, I felt that it was very hard for Xia Liang to maintain the estimate alone. And then said, do you want me to send 2 people to help you? Help? Xia Liang glanced at the people around him. They were all those who had seen the panel and were not afraid at all. And the flight attendants, Lu Qi and Shi Chang, will help themselves to maintain. Immediately refused. Forget it. The head of the hall should arrange more manpower. Check it, and you can arrange it first. And I have to tell them about it. Yunlong agreed. This time the intercom did not hang up. The two set about arranging things. Xia Liang also said on the radio, because this time the case is more complicated. We are afraid that there will be other criminals on the plane. So we will let everyone get off the plane one by one and be inspected by the guards. When getting off the plane, remember to raise your hands and don't do it. Other extra moves. Remember, this is not a joke for you. Listening to Xia Liang's serious words, everyone remembered it in their hearts. Latest URL. The same goes for Yunlong. Someone will come off the plane later. Remember not to fire the sniper rifle easily, unless the other party does something unusual. Soon the elevator was pushed over by the defender. Well, Comrade Xia, let people come down. When Yunlong said this sentence, he was extremely serious. Xia Liang rolled her eyes as she listened. Good, he promised and began to turn his head. The finger points to the first one in the last row. That was a girl in her 20s. After being hit, he walked out with a look of excitement. Is it me? Xia Liang nodded. Remember, when you go out later, raise your hands high and let the defenders outside see it. Don't do other actions. Good. The girl agreed. Can I go down now? Can. Xia Liang nodded. The girl also took a deep breath, raised her hands obediently, and walked out. In the end, it's okay not to go out. As soon as I went out, my legs suddenly became weak. You must know that there are defenders all around the plane. That's fine. You know, they all aimed at the girl with dark guns. Even though he has experienced the baptism of hijacking, his heart is much stronger. But still can't adapt to this kind of scene. Even if you know that the people outside are the defenders, you can still be afraid of hundreds of guns aimed at yourself. Immediately, with a crying voice, he turned his head and looked at Xia Liang. His eyes filled with prayer. I'm afraid. Can you send me down? Xia Liang looked at her seriously. Cannot. Xia Liang pointed to the defender below. They are all the loveliest people who protect the city and the Dragon Kingdom. As long as you don't do anything wrong, you should trust them. When Xia Liang said so, the girl's heart was full of shame. Yes, these are the defenders who protect their safety every day. How can I be afraid? Immediately nodded fiercely at Xia Liang. I see. After speaking, he raised his hands and walked on with his head high. Girl going down. Actively cooperate with the defender's work, and the suspicion will be eliminated in a short while. Soon the communication came with Yunlong's voice. All right, okay. Xia Liang promised not to make any ink marks, and called the next one directly behind him. The second person was a man. Looking at the black hole's muzzle at first, the same is trembling in my heart. Want to say something, but when she thought of the cute girl before, Xia Liang left her alone. Not to mention that he is a big man who picks his feet. Encourage yourself immediately. A girl can do, so can I. Go on step by step. The inspection is proceeding in an orderly manner. Xia Liang felt a little boring, and even stole a lazy. Let a stewardess call someone. Anyway, I just need to sit down. Take out the phone and turn off the phone's airplane mode. I am preparing to tell Qin Xia that there will be some delay today. The phone rang bang bang bang. Xia Liang saw more than a dozen missed calls. A dozen short messages. Not to mention the V-letter prompt. Just read a few. Xia Liang will know. Qingshui didn't know where he learned the information here. Immediately dialed Qingshui's phone. Hey, Xia Liang. Is that you? It's me. Xia Liang quickly replied. Over the phone. Hearing Xia Liang's voice, Qingshui tightly covered her mouth. After a long time, Qingshui's trembling cry came through the phone. You, are you all right? It's okay. Isn't it just a few gangsters? I have taken care of them. Don't worry, but I'm busy with other things now. I guess I will be able to come out later. I heard Xia Liang say it's okay. Qingshui still couldn't help it. With a wow cry, Qingshui said as she sobbed. I want to see you. No problem. Naturally, Xia Liang would not refuse this kind of trivial matter. Even actively sent out a video invitation. The video was quickly connected. Xia Liang looked at Qingshui. His eyes were red, and he knew that he had just cried. So he wiped away the tears with his hands. It can be vaguely seen from the surroundings that she is just outside Qingyun Airport. Xia Liang took the initiative to say, "Don't you think I am good?" He even asked the stewardess in front of him to help him get his cell phone. Let Qingshui see her whole body. Seeing that Xia Liang was really fine, Qingshui was relieved. It's all right. It's all right. By the way, Chi-Chi is with you. Is it all right? Seeing Qingshui worrying so much, Xia Liang still felt warm in her heart. Of course it's okay, but she has other things. Don't cry next time when you encounter something. Don't worry about this kind of thing. Isn't it just a few small thieves? It's something that can be done in 3 ways. Qingshui relaxed completely when it was all right. But when Xia Liang said that, Qingshui couldn't help but glared at him. By the way, I heard that the other party was carrying a gun, and there was a bomb in his hand. How did you get out of danger? Obviously, Qingshui didn't believe what Xia Liang said. He had cleaned up the group of people. I said it was me. Why don't you believe it? Good. Hearing what Xia Liang said, Qingshui also said cooperatively. Then you said how did you clean up them? Xia Liang also felt okay, and started talking vividly. At the beginning, Qingshui was stunned for a while, and her heart spurted. But when I heard that Xia Liang used a toothpick to solve the enemy, Qingshui laughed out loud. If it weren't for you to use toothpicks to solve the enemy, I would really believe you. Don't believe me? Forget it. Xia Liang rolled his eyes. You reading www. Yuanshu.com doesn't explain much. People are very strange. Looking at Xia Liang like this, Qingshui actually believed a little. Because I have seen it on some video platforms. Some people can actually pop it out with a toothpick and puncture the can. This is also the reason why Xia Liang can actually use abilities to hurt the opponent. But he always toothpicks. It's simple and easy to explain. Many people can do it online. Not only asked immediately. What you said is not true. Right? Use a flick of magical powers. And in the future the toothpick will shoot through the hand of the culprit? That is, in order not to let Qingshui have a shadow in her heart. Xia Liang did not reveal that the gangster was killed. It's just that he hurt the gangster. The two chatted for an hour like this. The people on the plane have also been checked. Xia Liang waved with Qingshui. Some things cannot be exposed. The defenders here are coming up. I will work with them and come out later. You will wait for me. Okay. Qingshui is not an unreasonable woman either. Nodded immediately. Then I wait for you. Finished talking and hung up the video. At the same time, several defenders and bomb disposal experts came up. It was Yun Bing who took the lead. Originally, Yun Long didn't want his daughter to come up. After all, although the personnel had been evacuated, there were still bombs on the plane. Latest URL. To download the latest TXT ebook of this book, please click mobile phone reading of this book. Published book reviews. In order to facilitate the next reading, you can click on favorites below to record the reading record of this time chapter 224 Pinyin. And you can see it next time you open the bookshelf. Please recommend this book to your friends QQ, blog, WeChat, etc. Thank you for your support. Latest URL. If one is not careful, then it's a pity that Yun Bing's request still cannot be held up. It's cool in summer. As soon as Yun Bing came up, he was a little excited to see Xia Liang's appearance. A pair of eyes flickered. For some reason, she was always cold in front of Xia Liang. Always cold. Coming. If someone greeted himself, or a colleague, Xia Liang would naturally not be stern. The same replied. Although Yun Bing wanted to exchange a few words with Xia Liang. But she did not forget the task that came up. Where are the gangsters you subdued? Hearing Yun Bing's words, Xia Liang pointed to the toilet on the side and said in a light tone. 7 of them died over there. And I left 2 of them alive. 7? All dead. Yun Bing's pupils contracted. And the main Xia Liang was too understatement when she said it. But soon returned to normal. After all, those fanatics. If you die, die. Yun Bing directed the others who came up with him to the toilet. He is the first-class cabin that Xia Liang came to. Here, the disabled number 3 and Asara Lisa lie on the ground. However, Yun Bing subconsciously looked at Lu Qi, who was aside. Another beautiful girl you don't know? And staying alone on the plane. Did not call down. Obviously, it was a woman related to Xia Liang. However, Lu Qi dispelled Yun Bing's hostility in one sentence. All right, brother? All right. Xia Liang nodded calmly. It turned out to be brother. Yun Bing breathed a sigh of relief. After all, he didn't have much experience. The previous Su Yi put her under pressure. She can't bear another one. Yun Bing breathed twice again. Take them away. Yes. Following the 2 defenders behind him, they took them away. Xia Liang has a look at it. Pointed to the table. Since it's over, I have other business today. So I'll leave first. And I will go to the security office to make a transcript tomorrow. Although I felt a little bit reluctant. Since Xia Liang had already said it, Yun Bing will naturally not refuse. Although this is unreasonable. This person is Xia Liang. More or less privileged. Xia Liang didn't get any ink marks. and waved at Yun Bing. Thank you very much. Then, I will invite you to dinner if you have time. With a polite remark, he was ready to leave. If this is going on for a while, Shi Yiqin's little girl will come later. However, just when Xia Liang and the three walked to the door, Yun Bing said suddenly, "That day?" Forehead? Lu Qi and Wang Chang on the side opened their eyes wide. They felt something was wrong just now. At this time, both of them kept looking at them with puzzled eyes. Is this for? No. Wu's sister-in-law? Wang Chang couldn't help sighing. It's really cool in summer. Obviously Xia Liang hasn't arrived either. This Nizi is so direct. I thought about it and said, this Saturday. Ro. Yun Bing agreed. Xia Liang then took the two of them off the plane. After Yun Bing cleaned up, Yun Long walked up with a smile. It's really a hero. Xiaosha. Thanks to you this time. Little things. Xia Liang waved his hand calmly. Good. Yun Long looked at Xia Liang now, and he was more satisfied. After the two chatted for a while, Xia Liang left. Arriving outside the airport, Xia Liang raised his phone. At this, hearing Xia Liang's voice in the distance, Qing Shui turned her head and was overjoyed. What I saw on the phone could only be at ease. And now I appeared in front of me. Qing Shui couldn't care about so many people here. He ran over and hugged Xia Liang. You scared me to death. I thought I would never see you again. I'm okay. Xia Liang held her in her arms and helped her straighten her hair. I can even see her eyes. Because they were a little red after crying. Yeah, under this circumstance, are we a little redundant? Lu Qi on the side said sourly. Qing Shui flushed all over her face when she heard these words. Quickly get out of Xia Liang's embrace. Where is? Talking and holding Lu Qi. The two started fighting. All right. Xia Liang quickly interrupted the two of them. If they let them continue, how much time has to be lost? When the time comes, what should Shi Yiqin do? Well, don't make trouble. This is my brother who grew up playing with him. Named Shi Chang. It turns out that Xia Liang really didn't lie to herself. Looking at the girl in front of me who looks a little more prettier than the celebrities. Wang Chang said hello quickly. Hello sister-in-law. My name is Shi Chang. You will be like brother Xia in the future. Just call me a strong son. Although this is not the first time I have been called my sister-in-law. But Qing Shui still blushed a little, but did not deny the name. Hello, that strong son. My name is Qing Shui. Lu Qi on the side also said. It's fine to call her sister-in-law Shui from now on. Okay, sister-in-law Shui. Shi Chang also shouted immediately without any ink marks. Qing Shui waved her hand quickly. Don't be so polite. You haven't eaten yet. Let me take you to eat. Talking and a group of people walked towards Qing Shui's BMW. At the same time, in the airplane toilet, hiss it's too exaggerated. Yes. This is a toothpick. Through the skull. Also wipe off the 20 centimeters of steel plate? Is this still a human? A master of martial arts. The defenders looked at the corpses of this group of gangsters and were amazed. Even Yun Bing couldn't help but swallowed. The method of killing people is unheard of. Just when everyone was amazed, a defender suddenly said silently, "He is so powerful. Do you want him to prepare the case?" When this word came out, everyone looked at him. The defender waved his hand quickly. I'm just talking about it. Now, in the entire police station, no one knows which crime consultant Yun Bing is interested in. Fortunately, Yun Bing didn't seem to hear it. He was just in a daze with the toothpick just taken out by the appraisal department. The mysterious and unpredictable hypnotism is comparable to the reach of the king of soldiers. Plus it is now like a magical skill at the fingertips. Use toothpicks to kill 7 gangsters. Reminiscent of just being on the plane, I finally asked that Xia Liang claimed to be a member of the Dragon Group. Could it be true? The Dragon State Dragon Team? Yun Bing became suspicious. After getting off the plane, he came to Yunlong to report the situation. The daughter's absent-mindedness. Yunlong really noticed it for the first time. Could not help asking, "What are you thinking, Xia Liang?" Yunlong's face blushed slightly, but he did not deny it. Instead, he took out the toothpicks in a sealed bag. Does the Dragon Kingdom really have a dragon group? Upon hearing this, Yunlong couldn't help but smile. Why, you were fooled by that kid too? Yun Bing did not answer, just staring at the sealed bag in a daze. Seeing this, Yunlong got upright and shook his head. Without speaking, the Dragon Kingdom has such an organization that gathers the pinnacles of the industry. But it is not called the Dragon Group. So Xia Liang is nothing but nonsense. In any case, Yunlong has heard something about sitting in this position. And it is not an exaggeration for those people to say that they are the pillars of the country. Although they don't have great rights, it will be very troublesome to provoke them. In this way, Xia Liang might actually enter there. Thinking of this, Yunlong couldn't help but his eyes became deeper. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the four of Xia Liang had just come out of a private kitchen. Checked the time. It's almost time to get off the plane, that Shi Yiqin said. Immediately Xia Liang coughed. Cough, cough, cough. Qing Shui, who had been chatting with Lu Qi enthusiastically, turned her head immediately. What's wrong with Xia Liang? Xia Liang shook his head. It's nothing. It's just that I've experienced too much today and I'm tired. This is obviously an excuse. Lu Qi suddenly thought of another person. Immediately said quickly, "Yes, Sister Shui, I take it easy." Wen Yan Qing Shui did not doubt it. After all, in her opinion, there is excuse, let alone experience. Even if there is no experience today. She was so frightened that she broke into a cold sweat just hearing Xia Liang's incident. And her heart was full of worries. Now she also wants to go home quickly and take a bath and take a good rest. Qing Shui nodded immediately. That's what I think. You are tired today. I will send you home to rest. Speaking of getting into the car, Lu Qi was dumbfounded. She hadn't thought of any way to refuse Qing Shui to go home. After all, although Shi Yiqin might have gone to the airport, it might not have been. This thing will roll over. In contrast, Xia Liang was much calmer. Okay, then I will work hard for you. Xia Liang got into the car first. Although Lu Qi was a little confused, he still got in the car. Guide the way according to Xia Liang. Qing Shui drove to the apartment. Here, it's here. Xia Liang pointed to the apartment building behind, and then randomly pointed to a room in his memory that was not rented out. Good. Qing Shui nodded, indicating that she had remembered it. Everyone is tired today, so I won't bother, he said and waved to the three of them. Lu Qi and Xia Liang were also relieved. Xia Liang walked up to Qing Shui, squeezed her cheek, smiled and said softly, "That's fine. In that case, you should go back and rest soon. I have worked hard for you today." Seeing Xia Liang's intimate movements, Qing Shui blushed immediately. Seeing this scene, Shi Chang called an envy in his heart. Why is my love not like this? Until Qing Shui drove away, nor did Xia Liang go upstairs. Shi Chang was a little confused. Why can't you go upstairs? Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. It's not over yet. You'll know later. As Shi Chang looked at him with doubts, he took a taxi. Master Qingyun Airport. Hearing this place name, Shi Chang was immediately confused. Brother Xia, didn't we just come back from the airport? Why are we going to the airport? In Shi Chang's puzzled gaze, Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. See your second sister-in-law? Xi Chang was full of question marks when he heard the words. After getting in the car, Xia Liang didn't hide anything. Just talked about Shi Yiqin's affairs. Anyway, just don't let me slip your lips. The three walked back to the airport again. Xia Liang made a call abruptly with the idea of doing a full set of the show. Let Qin Xia come out, take them through the staff passage, and come out with the passengers. Although I don't know why Xia Liang did this, but facing the demands of his own creditors, Qin Xia can only choose to agree. Just walked out of the passage with the passengers. Xia Liang and Lu Qi saw Shi Yiqin waiting there. Looking around, Lu Qi waved his hand quickly. Sister Yiqian, are we here? Hearing someone calling his name, Shi Yiqin looked at it. Sure enough, I saw Xia Liang and Lu Qi. There was a look of joy on his face immediately. This, compared to the happiness of three people meeting, Xi Chang's heart was surging for a while. This, although Shi Yiqin wears a mask, but Xi Chang could see from the exposed appearance. This is another great beauty. This, good guys. This reminded Xi Chang of his time in Shenglo. What he said that day. I thought Xia Liang was joking, but it turned out to be true. After some introduction, the four went home again. 8 p.m. Looking at a table of food on the table, Xi Chang watched the two appetite-eating vegetables. Rubbed his stomach. He is not hungry. Just when Qingshui invited them to eat, he was very supportive of his own food. But obviously these two people also ate a lot. Ours is so edible now? Seeing a table of dishes, Xi Chang did not move. Shi Yiqin had some doubts. Xiaoqiang, Z, is it because the food doesn't match your appetite? What? Xi Chang was taken aback, and then quickly waved his hand. No. Then he took a silent breath and ate 2 bowls with tears. After eating, Lu Qi and Shi Yiqin stayed at home. Xia Liang brought Xi Chang to the apartment. The location is naturally the location given to Qingshui in the morning. All right, throw the key to Xi Chang. You will live here in the future. Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder. Take a good rest. You will have to work hard afterwards. Xi Chang nodded solemnly. But what he didn't know was, Xia Liang refers to other things. When I got home, I told a few people ping Xia Liang and then went to sleep. Early the next morning, after waking up, Lu Qi and Shi Yiqin had already left the house. Needless to say, the national day has passed. Those who change to work will go to work. Change to school to go to school. Xia Liang went out to eat. Went to find the office building with Xi Chang. After all, you have to start a company. However, I saw a few online, all of which are on loan. Xia Liang suddenly felt boring. The system was turned on in an instant. Only 20 system gold coins. A 30-story building. An office building located in the center of Qingyun is completely cool in summer. Registered with the Industrial and Commercial Bureau. Suliang Entertainment Co., Limited, was formally established. The work of supervising the decoration was passed on to Xi Chang. Xia Liang put on her little vest. After all, I haven't been to work for many days. That's a loss of several hundred yuan a day. Ding! You have a new takeaway order, please check it. Let's go. Driving her Aston Martin, Xia Liang drove to the milk tea shop at the takeaway location. Hello. Is the order number 23 ready? It's ready soon. Please wait a moment. Get the takeaway. Xia Liang is planning to deliver it. But when I read the remarks, I found myself waiting for him in the store. Xia Liang, who was free, ordered a cup of milk tea. Sitting at the only vacant table, I boringly guarded the village of Konoha. At this moment, 2 girls suddenly came to him. Hey, can you stand aside while waiting for the takeaway? Give us the location. She was a young girl with a tone of contempt, looking at Xia Liang impatiently. The girl's opening made the others present slightly frowned, but no one said anything. Xia Liang turned her head and raised her eyebrows, and looked at the two of them. One with a slightly pure and simple makeup. The latter one, with heavy makeup, is a green tea asterisk 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 if it sounds nice. But it sounds a bit unpleasant. It's a bit like the one sold. Said with a smile. Sorry. I'm also a customer. There is room here. I like to sit or not. Xia Liang didn't bother to be with her anymore. Lowered her head and continued to play with her mobile phone. When the girl saw Xia Liang's appearance, her eyes flashed with surprise. But seeing Xia Liang's appearance suddenly became angry. How can you be like this? You look good. How can you not be masculine? You don't know that this kind of time is the time to show your gentlemanly demeanor? Having said this, the girl pulled the girl next to her, and said in disgust, Meow meow. Look at the men in our country. And then look at the handsome American guy we met before. Not only is he handsome, but also an extremely elegant gentleman. Look at him again, as if unable to continue, only knowing to shake his head and sigh. A face full of hatred that iron can't make steel. Listening to Xia Liang blinked her eyes. Good guy? Is this encountering an Xi'an foreign dog? This kind of people think that foreign things are fragrant even if they fart. Men are tall, rich and handsome, romantic and graceful. This remark, even if other people arrive, you will feel disgusted. Forget Lisa. There is a seat anyway. At this time, the girl next to her persuaded her. Xia Liang finally recovered and was speechless. He shook his head. He didn't expect it either. This particular thing is 1202 years old. Such a brain-dead thing. I just like to praise other countries blindly. And I never thought that the Dragon Kingdom I was in was already very powerful. Pretending to take an English name. Lisa? Isn't this a asterisk 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 name that came up in English books in the 7th grade? Xia Liang took a sip of milk tea calmly. Are you finished? Since opening your mouth and keeping your mouth shut means foreigners are good. Foreigners are romantic. And foreigners have a gentlemanly demeanor. Then why don't you go to a foreign country? Or, having said that, Xia Liang had a funny smile. You have no money to immigrate to a foreign country? Or do others look down on you? Lisa was frantic when she heard this. When have I been scolded like this? Those boys around me, spare tires on WeChat. That one didn't kneel and lick her. Now he was actually delivered by a takeaway. From Lisa's point of view, is it a hot chicken from the bottom who scolded? You bastard. Lisa was furious with anger. Her processed chest rising and falling violently. This handsome guy. I'm sorry. My friend was too impulsive. Beside him, Meow Meow quickly apologized, put on the milk tea, and hurried away with Lisa. You scumbag. You wait for me. She yelled from far away. Handsome guy. Great. That's it. This kind of brainless admiring foreign dog is really disgusting. Go special. Foreigners asterisk 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 is fragrant. Why doesn't she eat it? She also didn't want to think about it. It's not the strength of the Dragon Kingdom. Can she live on the land like this? After the two left, the people in the milk tea shop gave Xia Liang a thumbs up. Xia Liang just responded with a smile. Did not say much. But in my heart, I thought about what this note made me wait for. Just when Xia Liang was about to call, the phone rang. Hey, the phone is connected, and there is a girl's voice over there. Got the takeaway right. Xia Liang replied subconsciously, without asking him to say more. The girl said again on the other side of the phone. Now you go to the gate of Qingyun First Middle School and pour this cup of milk tea on a man named Zhan Tianhao. I will give you 5-star praise at that time. Hearing this request, Xia Liang was confused. I was about to refuse, but my head suddenly thought of the voice of the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden task. Teaching the young man. Task description. Ask the host to pour milk tea on the young man according to the customer's request. Task reward. Work value *20. Value of 500 yachts *1. The hidden mission that hadn't been seen for a long time was triggered today. Xia Liang quickly closed her mouth that was about to refuse, and turned her head, opened his mouth and said, "No problem. I'll go right away," said to carry the milk tea and went out. Get in the car and drive forward. Xia Liang on the road couldn't help but sigh. What is this young man like? Can actually trigger the task. With doubts, Xia Liang came to Yida Plaza. Follow the phone instructions. Xia Liang found the target person. A 17 or 18-year-old with yellow hair and 2 pierced ears. In this cool street, a teenager wearing a pair of ripped jeans and a pair of flip-flops. I saw him sitting on the little sheep, chatting and spanking with his brother. Xia Liang saw a pain in his eggs. So he was a spirited guy. Shaking his head, Xia Liang sighed. Since it is said systematically, then educate the young people in this society. Rescue. This flower has been poisoned a lot, right? I saw Xia Liang threw away the packaging bag in his hand, and then walked towards Zhan Tianhao. Seeing Xia Liang walking in front of him, Zhan Tianhao arrogantly dang a cigarette and spit out a smoke ring. What's up? Xia Liang asked with the milk tea. Are you called Zhan Tianhao? Zhan Tianhao was taken aback for a moment, then nodded, his small eyes filled with doubts. It's me. What's the matter? Xia Liang nodded and answered truthfully. That's right. It's like this. A girl ordered a cup of milk tea for you. Hearing this, the mental guy next to him instantly exploded. Aw, fuck. Wow. Tianhao. Handsome. There is a girl who will order you takeaway. As expected of Tianhao, the bragging of brothers undoubtedly made Zhan Tianhao swell in an instant. And his vanity was satisfied. I saw him take a breath of cigarette lightly and spit it out. Sure enough, people are too handsome, even if they are annoyed. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand. Give me milk tea. However, he hadn't finished speaking, and the next second he felt a chill hit. Then the whole face became wet. The milk tea flowed down the face. Zhan Tianhao was taken aback for a moment, then quickly got up and found that the upper body was all wet. Immediately looked at Xia Liang fiercely. Grass. Do you want to die? What are you doing? Facing Zhan Tianhao's roar, Xia Liang just pointed to the milk tea calmly. This is required by the customer who ordered you. Hearing what Xia Liang said, Zhan Tianhao asked with gritted teeth. Order takeaway and make you splash me? Who is it? Xia Liang did not answer him, and threw the quilt in his hand into the trash can. Then he clapped his hands. Sorry. As a qualified rider, you can't disclose customer information at will. Xia Liang's remarks immediately made Zhao Tianhao feel that he had lost face. Immediately stood up and looked at Xia Liang viciously. Do you really want to die? I have to say that this group of social guys are still extremely loyal. Seeing Zhan Tianhao's movements, he followed around. The whole scene looks like the inside of the young and dangerous boy. However, in Xia Liang's view, there was a moment of speechlessness. What kind of society is it? Why are all the children now in the 2nd grade? But Xia Liang didn't speak, and instead made Zhan Tianhao feel as though afraid of him. The expression on his face became even more arrogant. If you don't give me 5 cents today, don't even think about leaving today. 5 cents? Xia Liang had a weird look and patted Zhan Tianhao on the shoulder. Young man, There is no pursuit at all at a young age. Look at people who touch porcelain. A mortal's dance. You can be a little bit. A dime. Are you not the legendary social person? Why do you want to be like this? After Xia Liang said these words, a group of social guys stared at them. In their opinion, 5% is considered too much. Don't look at them smoking a day. Everyone with a girl behind them. Going out is more than 10 or 20 people. However, it is possible that a pack of cigarettes can't even cost 20 yuan. You also need to steal cigarettes at home. After a brief embarrassment, Zhan Tianhao turned into anger afterwards. Are you asking me to do something? Okay, don't you think it's too small? That's 10%. Otherwise, our Zhanshan help wants you to look good. After that, he was gearing up, looking at Xia Liang maliciously. Looking at the group of children, Xia Liang's smile became brighter and brighter. I want to see how you are not welcome. Xia Liang's hand suddenly fell into his pocket while speaking. This action immediately frightened everyone, and they took a step back, for fear that Xia Liang would take a knife out of his pocket. Seeing this scene, Xia Liang felt funny again. Why are you so nervous? Not a knife. Said that Xia Liang held up a certificate in the future. His face became serious. I'm the crime consultant of Qingyun City Security Bureau. Now that you are involved in a theft case, I want to question you now. This of course is nonsense by Xia Liang. Explode this group of young people in society. He didn't believe that this group of young people had never done such petty thefts. Sure enough, hearing what Xia Liang said, looking at the documents in his hand, some young social youths in the periphery had already begun to withdraw subconsciously. One of the courageous young men turned around and got ready to run. Xia Liang with quick eyes and quick hands opened Zhan Tianhao next to him. A swooping, slapped the young man's head. Although it didn't take much effort, he still slapped him to the ground with a slap. Xia Liang said fiercely, "Run? Where do you go? I think you are a criminal suspect now. Go to the security bureau with me later." He took out a pair of handcuffs from his pocket again. These were all given to him by Yunlong after joining the company. While holding on to the fleeing young man, while pointing something, "I'm just a routine cross-examination. If you dare to run away like him, there is a problem. I will take you to the security bureau for tea at that time. If the matter is serious, I will be afraid that your parents will come and pick you up." These words immediately stopped the few people who were planning to escape. For their age, calling parents is still a very deterrent threat. As for questioning whether Xia Liang is a real defender, they didn't think about it. First of all, it is illegal to impersonate a public official. In addition, Xia Liang just exposed her hand in handcuffs. They already believed it, put handcuffs on the fleeing youth, and then Xia Liang led him to his feet. Looking at these mental guys who bow their heads and don't look at him, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. There was a burst. "All line up for me." A group is like frightened little sheep, pushing and shoving. It took more than a minute to stand in a row. Let's start with Zhan Tianhao. Xia Liang looked at him and began to ask serious questions. Name: Yuan Dapeng. Hearing this name, Xia Liang blinked. Lie? Didn't you just say that it was called Zhan Tianhao? Why was it called Yuan Dapeng again? Did you want to take me to the security bureau for tea? No. Zhan. No. Yuan Dapeng shook his hand quickly and began to explain. My real name is Yuan Dapeng, and Zhan Tianhao is the stage name I took because I thought my name was not good. Xia Liang listened to a black line, and there was a feeling that the horizontal iron could not become steel. Dapeng. What a good name. It is obvious that your father wants you to be like Dapeng. Dapeng spreads your wings and spreads your wings for thousands of miles. Even if you choose a stage name, if you have a certain level of education, such a second-year name can't get it out. Zhan Tianhao? Why don't you call Zhan Tianxia? Xia Liang had just finished speaking, and a young man on the side raised his hand silently. Zhan Tianxia. It's me. Good guys. Xia Liang shook his head. This group of guys won't be all surnamed. Actually, Xia Liang really guessed it right. How else would their gang's name be called the Zhanshan Gang? Quickly calming down his good mood, Xia Liang continued to ask. By the way, what do you mean by the Zhanshan Gang? What do you mean? Speaking of this, Xia Liang glanced over several people with careless eyes. Yuan Dapeng explained again with a guilty conscience. It's a small gang founded by those of us. The gang? Xia Liang's tone was severe again, looking at Yuan Dapeng with sharp eyes. Gangui? You mean you are now members of the gang? Now the Dragon Kingdom is cracking down on the gang. Do you want to stay in the juvenile house for a while? No. Everyone panicked when they heard that they were going to the junior management office. They are only at a rebellious age now, so they can only pretend, and have not experienced too much. They are very scared of places like the Security Bureau and the Juvenile Management Office after all. On the TV, the people inside are the real bad guys. No. What gang did you form? In the face of Xia Liang's questioning, and the aura that came from him, Yuan Dapeng was not as unrestrained as before, and his voice trembled. I am not established, so I will disband him. Xia Liang got a satisfactory answer, and then put away his momentum. Yuan Dapeng only felt his body loose. He couldn't help but breathe. Just now, he felt like a big rock was pressing against him. Is this the legendary momentum? I heard that the kind of people in high positions have their own aura. Unexpectedly, I encountered it today. If you fall, it will hurt. Maybe it will be disabled. At this moment, under the two buildings, there happened to be two children walking by. A man and a woman, each holding a lollipop. Honey, you see there is a Batman above us. Hearing these words from the little boy, the little loli who was biting a lollipop beside him looked up with her eyes wide open. No, that's Spider-Man. Little Lolita pointed to Xia Liang and said, Don't you know that only Spider-Man can climb the wall? Little Lori continued to correct the boy's mistake. The Xia Liang at this time was indeed climbing and walking the wall. But he was lying on the wall of another building with one hand. And it just didn't fall. The Xia Liang at this meeting, instead of trying to go up, smiled at the camera while he was hanging in the air. At this time, Xia Liang's slender body was full of charming brilliance in the eyes of the audience. The anchor is a real cow. And I don't forget to pretend at this time. Then, with a kick, the whole person flew up and blinked to another building. At this time, Xia Liang still didn't stop his performance. When Xia Liang came to another building, his movements became more elegant. Xia Liang began to walk on the rooftop of this building chicly. His easy and free jumping movements look very cool to the audience in the live broadcast room. When Xia Liang showed his leap again, the audience was shocked by this guy again. This guy was already very thrilling when he rolled over before. Now he jumped over. But Xia Liang did. It seems to be deliberately looking for stimulation. Standing on the edge of the wall with both feet, but the body is leaning back. At this moment, below him, there is a passage between the two buildings. Audiences with acrophobia saw this scene. Some of them were scared and switched to the channel a long time ago. Those who were not afraid were also scared by Xia Liang's move. Not light, however. Xia Liang's face was full of calmness, without any nervousness or fear. After all, even if he fell like this, It wouldn't be a big deal. After Xia Liang's body leaned back to a certain extent on the edge of the roof, Xia Liang's feet pressed hard and continued. The body began to roll forward. And then Xia Liang directly appeared on the edge of the roof in an inverted posture. Xia Liang went so far as to stand upside down and began to move forward. Seeing him like this, the audience began to cover their heads with their hands. And their faces were full of disbelief. Oh my God! This anchor is really crazy. After going forward for a while, Xia Liang was finally willing to stop his godlike pace. A total of half an hour of parkour. Xia Liang did not blush or breathe. Sat on the rooftop and said to the live broadcast room, "Well, today's parkour will stop here. We can no longer run below. Let's chat for a while and run back." Just after the voice fell, Xia Liang thought of a voice in his head. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. And the rewards have been distributed. Lamborghini Poison 1 has been distributed to the parking lot of the rental community. And the wage value *30 has been distributed to the balance. The reward is in hand. Xia Liang is happy. In fact, Xia Liang does not need to rest at all. But in order not to shock the world, Xia Liang decided to take a break. The audience and fans in the original live broadcast room were also expressing their surprise in their hearts. Anchor, you're going to guard against the sky. Don't tell me. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Anchor. 666 Take the knee. I never question the anchor anymore. Those who say to eat X. Don't hide. Come out quickly. Those new audience members also became fans of Xia Liang for the first time. Little brother, are you missing a girlfriend? I can unlock all the poses for you. Go get my quick heart relief pill. I can't do it anymore. I was at work and was scared to pee. What should I do when I am online? I swear that I will never watch this kind of extreme performance again. And I almost missed it in a sigh of fright. There is that kind buddy. Come and help me to change my pants. Fuck off. My legs are still shaking. In the video, Xia Liang has already taken out his mobile phone. He has to see if the fish has taken the bait. Everyone, after watching the feature film, let's take a look at the entertainment. Opened the V letter and found that Su really had sent a message. Xia Liang, with a smile on the corner of his mouth, quickly clicked to open. Su, brother Xia, today's work is so easy. I think it's too boring. So I got off work early to learn tea frying with Grandpa. Grandpa's tea frying skill is first rate. It's the first time for Su to learn. So he's still a bit stupid. Grandpa also laughed at me, saying that my fried tea must not be sold. After that, Su also posted a chapter of his own tea frying photos, which was very sunny and beautiful. Xia Liang replied to her immediately. How come? I also like to drink tea. If you fried tea, I would definitely buy it. Looking at Xia Liang's operation, the newcomers in the whole live broadcast room were still puzzled. What is the anchor doing? Outdoor live online soaking girls? This girl looks good, not to mention beautiful, but also so filial. The anchor should not deceive the feelings of others. Even if the anchor is rich, he can't do whatever he wants and hurt a pure person. Ask the anchor to give me the contact information of my sister. I have no other meaning. I just want to buy some tea recently. Reading www.yuakanshu.com. Seeing these barrage, the audience in the Xia Liang live broadcast room laughed. I'm so ridiculous. Anyone else wants to contact me? This Su is a liar. And the anchor is trying to do her. Brother who wanted to sell tea in front of you. Are you not afraid of a shortage of people and money? As the audience explained, the new audience understood, and a word flashed in their hearts for a while. The anchor is good or bad. But I really like it. Looked forward to what Xia Liang was going to do. At the same time, on another part of the phone, watching Xia Liang's reply, Su almost jumped up excitedly. As long as he trapped the rich second generation of Xia Liang, wouldn't he sell as much tea as he had? To calm his mood, Su even input the voice directly. Brother Xia, is it true? Actually, I also thought about it. Although working in Dad's company is easy, but it's not what I like. I want to study frying tea with my grandfather for a while, and then open a tea shop by myself. Help Grandpa sell his tea so that more people can taste Grandpa's craftsmanship. Does Brother Xia support Su's decision? S voice is like a bottle of green tea into people's hearts, so contrived that Xia Liang can't help but get goosebumps. But Su is complacent about his outstanding performance. In the live broadcast room, I heard Xia Liang's voice, and there were different opinions in the live broadcast room. You know the old green tea as soon as you speak. I don't know whether green tea is green tea or not, but my bones are crisp with this voice alone. This voice. I love it. I love it. Stay steady. You guys understand that this is a liar. Anchor. Reply. Hurry up and don't dawdle. Oh. At this moment, Yuan Dapeng suddenly felt it. Being a seemingly cool and passionate bastard, the black boss is not a good choice. Even if you are in good condition, seeing a defender is not like a mouse meeting a cat. Better than anything else. The defender is different, also handsome and stylish. Suddenly, an idea in everyone's heart took root in their hearts. This is the facial expression of Xia Liang clothes Ruzi. Disband? Disbandment is not necessary. No need to disband? Everyone present was lost again. What is going on with this defender? What does he want to do? Seeing everyone's eyes, Xia Liang also understood their confusion. Don't sell it. Just say it directly. From now on, you Zhanshan gang, you can continue to exist and don't need to be disbanded. But you have to change the name and call it the Zhanshan Study Group. Everyone present was dumbfounded. After all, a good gang. It suddenly became a study group, which, in everyone's eyes, is very embarrassing. Everyone, you look at me, I look at you, and I feel a little speechless for a while. What? Do you have any opinions? Feel the chill from Xia Liang's body. How dare everyone have opinions? No. I think the name Zhanshan Study Group is very good. Agree. From now on I will be the guardian of the Zhanshan Study Group. Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction, looking at where Xia Liang said, and others could only listen honestly. Don't mention too much envy in Yuan Dapeng's heart. If only I could be like him. Become a defender. Thinking of the black bosses whom I admired before. They were also honestly being trained in front of me. I dare not say a word. Xia Liang continued education. This is also for your own good. You can help each other. Improve your study and let your parents look different. Don't you want to look at the surprised look of your parents and teachers? They think you are hopeless. Then slap them in the face. No comparison. Do you guys pretend to be X and slap your face in front of your friends? Education continues. Yuan Dapeng's heart is surging. Yes. Why can't I slap them in the face with action? Didn't they say that I am the hot chicken of the society? Buddha fights for a stick of incense. People fight for a breath. At this time, many goals have changed. I have to say that children are like this. Sometimes personal experience is more useful than preaching. What's more, some teachers and parents are not preaching. Even mockery. Said they are spicy chicken. Simply these children give up on themselves. You say that I am a hot chicken in society. Then I will show you the spicy chicken. Now what Xia Liang said to them was like an initiation. Why do you want to abandon yourself? I want to be a defender. Prove it to them. But the defender needs to go to the defender's university. Need to learn well. Isn't this just right? I can. Both parents and teachers feel that I am hopeless. Can I do it? Let them look different. Let them know that it was just their bad eyes. You got me wrong. Hit them in the face. Sometimes people just need a goal to strive for, even if the goal is small. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. Teaching young people in society. Task reward. Working value *20. Value of 500 yachts *1. Has been distributed to Qingyunhai Wharf. Watching the reward arrive, Xia Liang stopped preaching. Know your mistakes and you can correct them. I didn't expect it to be really useful. Xia Liang looked at Yuan Dapeng's eyes a little better. Patted him on the shoulder. Not bad. I am optimistic about you. Let's go. Said to release the handcuffs. Now that Xia Liang had already moved, Xia Liang was ready to leave. A group of ambitious young people nodded fiercely. We won't let you down. After talking, a group of young people left here riding a ghost fire. Xia Liang just turned around and left. To be honest, if it wasn't for a system task, he didn't want to care about it at all. But it was good to correct the feeling of a group of young people in society. But just received a takeaway order. Ready to return to the car. A voice came. Yeah, isn't this the stinky ***** just now? Xia Liang listened to this familiar voice. Looking up, I saw a woman sitting on the hood of her Aston Martin. It's you? Xia Liang raised her eyebrows. And a smile came out from the corners of her mouth. What's the matter? I haven't been scolded enough just now? This person was the envious foreign dog who was scolded by Xia Liang just now in the milk tea shop. At this time, she was the only one, and the other girl with good looks was not there. Hear Xia Liang's taunting words. Lisa is very mad, because she seems to be unable to speak of this person. What if you curse? Isn't that like a shrew? If the owner of this luxury car comes, wouldn't it affect my senses? Thinking of this, I forced myself to endure the urge to scold Xia Liang. Lisa gives herself psychological counseling. I'm not angry. I'm a qualified person, and I'll pick up a rich man in a while. But let's breathe out now. Lisa immediately patted the Aston Martin's hood pretending to be casual, and looked at Xia Liang sarcastically. Dioc is dioc, and she can only be forced by her lips. At this point, Lisa's mouth showed a smug smile. A poor ***** like you will be a stinky takeaway for life. It will always be a bottom of society. We are not in the same class. Lisa sneered at Zhang Kai, and tossed her hair. With that self-confidence, he almost pointed to Xia Liang's nose and said, You are so poor. You have nothing but handsome. Xia Liang felt very funny and said playfully, Oh, you mean you are of high grade? Lisa did not understand Xia Liang's subtext. After all, only products are considered grade. She looked proud and changed her posture. He put his feet on the front of Aston Martin and said to Xia Liang, Of course. Did you see it? My daddy gave me this car angrily. It's not expensive, 45 yuan. But you can't afford a **** like you for a lifetime. After talking about Lisa, I only felt lucky. She originally saw such a cool car, but just wanted to take a few photos and show her moments. But she didn't expect to meet this **** again. So she had the idea. Why not take this opportunity to use this sports car to mock Zhang Kai? Now she is not afraid of being exposed. In her opinion, those who can drive this kind of car must be very gentlemanly. Huh? Your father gave this car? Xia Liang's expression became more interesting. Good guy. There is a daughter for nothing. Is this a joy to be a father? Cough cough cough. Goodbye. If there is such a daughter, it is better to put her on the wall. Yes, what's the matter? Lisa smiled triumphantly. stroking the front cover of Aston Martin with a proud face. Envy? Xia Liang couldn't help sighing as she looked at the undue beating face. Why have to get together? Kicked his hand silently into his pocket, then took out the car key and pressed it. Beep. Unlock the car. Aston Martin's car lights flashed. Lisa, who was sitting in the front of the car, was startled suddenly, and fell to the ground crookedly under her feet, looking extremely embarrassed. The owner? You, that key? Xia Liang pretended to be surprised and patted her chest. Scared me. I thought my car was not here? Didn't you say that this car was given to you by your father? When Lisa heard these words, she felt her face burned like a cloud of fire. This car. Stuttering speechless, Xia Liang also felt boring suddenly. Sit in the car and said lightly, I'm not your father. Next time you recognize your father, remember to look at the person clearly. Boom. After that, Xia Liang started Aston Martin to leave. This. How can this stinky takeaway drive a luxury car like this? Looking at the disappearing sports car, Lisa looked incredulous. The other side took a new takeaway order. Xia Liang rushed to an old community. Because the house is old, so I didn't install an elevator. Fortunately, Xia Liang is strong and doesn't care. If I change another person, I won't be exhausted, although it is not tiring to climb a few flights of stairs. It is still relatively rare that there is no elevator on the 8th floor. I glanced at the order. Braised pork rice. The total amount was 13 yuan. Remarks. Add rice, meat and vegetables. It's better to just order 2 servings like this. Good guy. Come to the door of the order room. At this time, there is a man and a woman standing. Women in their 20s. Good looks. Can be scored 8 points. Long hair. Wearing a white shirt. Looks pure and pleasant. Look at the other. Carrying an old-fashioned messenger bag. Young, a middle-aged man about 30 or 40. The woman in the shirt was holding the backpack of the middle-aged man in one hand, with a sad expression on her face, like an abandoned little daughter-in-law. In this situation, Xia Liang blinked Xia's eyes. The discerning person stood aside and kept silent. The woman in the shirt looked at the middle-aged man pleadingly. Don't you go? The middle-aged man was indifferent to the woman's pleading. Sorry, my wife is still waiting for me to eat. The woman in the shirt completely ignored it, behaving extremely uncomfortably. What should I do if you leave? The middle-aged man sighed, but the women's shoes were helpless. I'm leaving. You can find someone else. The woman in the shirt had red eyes. But you left me very insecure. At this moment, I only want you. Don't you understand? The middle-aged man looked at Xia Liang next to him and looked a little embarrassed, but still shook his head. Sorry, I am a principled person. Xia Liang almost took the takeaway out and watched it. This kind of thing, Xia Liang had already made up for it. Miku stayed with the male lead, and was originally equipped with the drama of being alone with her empty boudoir. In this way, it was obvious that a junior would not let a man go home for dinner. For this kind of derailment, Xia Liang did not want to participate. After all, the system did not give a task. But it seems that it's wrong for women to hook up with a married man. But you have to know that flies don't bite seamless eggs. And one slap doesn't make a sound. At first glance, this middle-aged brother was also at fault. But speaking of it, since you provoke someone, you have to comfort the woman. Just like yourself. If there is a big trouble, run to your house and be known by your family. That's the end. In the spirit of the same scumbag, Xia Liang couldn't help but make a sound. This big brother, I have to talk about you. Men should be responsible. Since you are all here, you have to finish the things here before leaving. At least you have to meet the needs of this pretty girl. The woman in the shirt couldn't help smiling when she saw someone speaking for herself. On the other hand, the middle-aged man frowned and seemed to have a lasting pain. After a while, he sighed helplessly and looked at Xia Liang. "Oh, brother, I have my problems you don't understand." The middle-aged man refused to give in and looked back at the woman. "Just let me go. I'm a principled person. If I don't go back, my wife should be anxious." Hearing this, Xia Liang felt a joy. He has a junior. Or is he a principled person? Hey, this principle is very good and powerful. Hearing what the man said, the woman in the shirt had a heavy face, gritted her teeth as if she had made a major decision. He raised his head 2 steps forward, looked at the man's eyes, and took a deep breath. "As long as you stay, I can add money." Hearing this, the middle-aged man suddenly smiled, clapped his hands, and he was so happy that the dialect was stunned. "Oh, sister, you didn't have to say this a long time ago. I told you all about it. Your lock is at least 50. And 30 really can't be changed. If you add money, you'll be done." This time Xia Liang's mouth twitched. "Change the lock? This seems wrong. Can anyone tell me what the situation is? Shouldn't the mistress be complaining about leaving the male lead?" Feelings stood aside and watched for so long. Not an urban ethics drama. This is a commercial price sniper war. It's a pity that the two of you don't go filming. And you can get an Oscar if you enter the show business casually. How about signing the two of them yourself? Xia Liang shook his head and cast aside these thoughts. "Are you Miss Liu? Here is your takeaway." "Oh, it's me. Trouble you." The woman nodded when she heard the words. Her tone still revealed a trace of sadness, as if she was still feeling distressed for the 20 yuan. Xia Liang handed the takeaway to her and quickly turned around and walked away. He discovered that besides being frugal, this woman was also a great dramatist. A great dramatist. Whenever there is a chance, he will start his acting skills. He is not opposed to thrift, but he doesn't want to watch her goofy drama again. Fu walked downstairs and took a breath. This day by day, how come I haven't encountered a normal one? But this hidden mission is gone. Ding! You have a new takeaway order. Please check it out. Malatang 9 times a night. No, don't say that the name acquisition is powerful enough. After taking the takeaway, Xia Liang continued on the road of delivering food. Go straight to the destination with a kick of the accelerator. 2302. Ding dong. After ringing the doorbell, step back. This is called politeness. In fact, I was afraid of opening the door and hitting myself 1 minute later. No response. Press the doorbell again. Ding dong. Ding dong. After a while, the door finally opened. A woman poked her head out, her face slightly pale. The woman's face was painful and her voice trembled. "Please, will you take me to the hospital?" To the hospital? This request made Xia Liang a little confused. He glanced subconsciously, but he didn't know it. But he was startled. The woman has a big belly and is wearing a white dress. But the skirt has been dyed red with blood. Wakao Nima, how do you still encounter this kind of thing when delivering food? Look at things big. Xia Liang was not interested in changing her skills to deliver the baby. Immediately a princess hugged the woman straight to the elevator. Came downstairs, fastened the seat belt, the Aston Martin supercar like the wind. Swish, disappeared. After asking in the car, Xia Liang wanted to make women less nervous and afraid. Talking to her is distracting. After a brief chat, Xia Liang also knew the woman is a white-collar worker in a company and works hard with her husband in Qingyun City. Because I was pregnant and the delivery date was approaching, I took maternity leave. During the scene, her husband went to work and was at home alone. While waiting for the takeaway, He suddenly had an urgency and accidentally fell while going to the toilet. The consequences of a big belly wrestling can be large or small, and even life-threatening. Fortunately, at this time, Xia Liang delivered food. Otherwise, even calling an ambulance would delay a lot of effort. Running all the way, breaking through many obstacles. But at a critical moment, the red light at the crossroads ahead came on. Looking at the pregnant woman, and then at the road with no cars in front of him, Xia Liang's eyes were calm 5 times. With the accelerator pedal depressed, Aston Martin rushed directly through the red light intersection and ran forward. Wow! Wow! Please pull over and park in front of Guangdong 4X vehicles. At this time, the alarm bell rang outside the car window. You don't need to think about it when you just ran the red light. If you are not in a hurry, since you are a public official, you stop to explain, and you are not afraid of this. He glanced at the many vehicles ahead. Even if you can drive safely to God level, but it's not good to cause traffic accidents of other cars more or less. Lowered the car window and pointed at the woman's belly. Pregnant. Fell over. At this moment, the traffic agent on the side just saw it. Immediately, the traffic detective did not speak. Twisted the accelerator. Rushed to the front of Aston Martin. Sirens sounded all the way, and directed the vehicle in front to give way. 3 minutes later, Xia Liang came to the gate of Qingyun City Hospital, opened the car door, took the woman down, and ran into the hospital quickly. The nurse quickly found a push bed and pushed the pregnant woman into the operating room. Xia Liang glared dissatisfiedly. Family come over to pay. What's wrong with me? I am brave enough to help others. Why are you staring at me? He looked dazed, but it seemed that it was not the time to explain. He shook his head and went to pay the fee. The people were brought by herself, and she entered the operating room. If this money doesn't come out, who else can? His husband notified him, but he hasn't arrived yet. I didn't miss that few money, so I paid it first. After paying the fee, I saw that the nurse was still looking at me with an unhappy expression. Summer is cool, but I have no idea. But the nurse turned his head and screamed. Scumbag. Now Xia Liang was not happy anymore. And even if he didn't ask, how could he still say that to himself? And immediately couldn't help frowning. Why am I a scumbag? The nurse glared at him without showing any weakness. My wife has a big belly, and she takes care of it like this. What is it if it is not a scumbag? Well, she is not my wife. Xia Liang was a little speechless. Upon hearing this, the contempt on the nurse's face deepened, even showing disgust. Xia Liang's tone became a little serious. No, I didn't make her belly bigger. I'm just a food delivery guy. She is my customer. Understand? Don't think what you see is true. Don't slander people's innocence like this for no reason. It stands to reason that Xia Liang could not explain at all. The reason why the matter was explained clearly. If you can't like to be a father, you can't. The moral is not good. After listening to Xia Liang's explanation, the nurse's expression became more exciting. From contempt to doubt, to shame in the end. Feelings. He is eager to help others. And he was wronged by himself. Look closely like this. It's so handsome. Wife, where is my wife? Just then, a man rushed into the hospital and ran all the way to the obstetrics and gynecology department. Xia Liang raised her eyebrows at the nurse. Have you seen it? The real scumbag is here. Where is my wife? The scumbag. Oh no. The husband of a pregnant woman ran forward and asked the nurse nervously. The nurse glanced at him, then flashed contempt again. In there. It's good to be delivered in time. Seeing this, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. You deserve it, you scumbag. Your wife doesn't look at her well, and it hurts me to be despised. The scumbag didn't care either. Look at Xia Liang again. You sent my wife to the hospital? Thank you. Thank you very much. The man was grateful and thankful for holding Xia Liang's hand. Then he turned the money that Zhang Kai had paid, and even wrapped a 10% red envelope. Say anything to Xia Liang's men. After a few polite words between the two, Xia Liang finally left. Yeah, it's not bad. It's coming out. When he walked to the entrance of the hospital, the traffic agent greeted Xia Liang before he left. I'm about to leave. I could trouble you just now. Serving the people. I have heard that you and the pregnant woman are not relatives. And you drove them in a sports car all the way. Rich people like you are rare. I have reported any violation records. I won't record them. Don't worry. I'll leave first. After that, the traffic detective left on a motorcycle, leaving Xia Liang to go to the traffic control bureau again. After leaving the hospital, see if there are still 6 orders to be sent today. Xia Liang didn't think about going home, but chose to continue to deliver food. Driving the Aston Martin, he came to the gate of Yuntao community and clicked on the delivery order and made a call. Hey, is this brother Rishan? I am a rice dumpling. Here is your takeaway. I'm at the gate of the community. How do you think it can be delivered to you? Takeaway? You wait a while. I'll come over right away. After Xia Liang hung up, he sat on the hood of Aston Martin and waited for the target to appear. Before long, a handsome boy in a security uniform came out on a bicycle from the community. The security boy looked at the gate of the community for a moment. After Xia Liang saw him, he understood that this is his delivery object. It's pretty handsome, but compared to myself, it's a lot worse. Opened the door and walked over with the takeaway. Xia Liang stepped forward and backward, and raised her eyebrows. The security guard in front of him was not easy. This bike is a Butterfly Trek Madone bike worth $3. Also, this on his wrist is a Patek Philippe 5002 Star Moon Tourbillon watch worth 12 times, which is similar to himself. What kind of security man is this? He is clearly a low-key god. Can't help but be a little surprised. Sure enough, there are still many rich people in this world. Originally, Xia Liang thought that he had a 6-figure net worth, and it was fake enough to come out to deliver food. Unexpectedly, there are people who add up to more than 20 yuan to be security guards. Is this the soulmate? While Xia Liang looked at the security guard and sighed in her heart, the security guard was also observing him, and she was even more surprised. I'm going. Do you drive Aston Martin to deliver food? Seeing Xia Liang's appearance, the security guard was shocked. He never expected that the takeaway boy in front of him would be so low-key. Take a closer look. This little brother from a certain group of takeaways is wearing a yellow jacket and a watch worth 12 yuan on his hand. Aston Martin is worth 45 yuan, even more. This is Aston Martin, driving a car for dozens of yuan to deliver food? Make me play. This man is so low-key. What's even more incredible is that he is rich, low-key, and handsome. The security guard has always claimed that he is very stubborn in his face. No one can beat himself. But at this moment, he is empty. He never expected that he was just ordering a takeaway, and unexpectedly met Xia Liang. Who is more handsome, richer and lower key than him? After the two watched this for a while, Xia Liang asked, "Excuse me, you are Haoshan?" "Yes, it's me." The security guard smiled and nodded. "This is your takeaway. Oysters, chives, eggs and kidney soup. It's okay to note that you want fresh kidneys. Don't worry, I will watch the boss make it and keep it fresh." Talking about it, Xia Liang reached out and passed the takeaway. The security brother was stunned, and quickly took over. "This freshness is good." Xia Liang nodded and looked at each other like this. Can't help but jokingly said. Don't say it. You are really low-key. This is experiencing life. The security brother laughed and flattered with Xia Liang. Every other brother. You are not bad too. 5 minutes later, the two of them complimented each other and left their contact information. Waved goodbye reluctantly and left. This scene was seen by other security guards not far away, and they were all stunned. And then a group of people showed incredible colors. How is this possible? I thought that a asterisk like us, Haoshin, was already low-key and awesome enough. But he never expected that he would be defeated in front of a takeaway boy. In terms of appearance and car, all aspects are completely exploded. What's wrong with this world? Are the rich people now ruining the streets? This is unscientific. If it is so, why are we so poor? A group of security guards who were hit hard collectively fell into the dark and contemplated, unable to extricate themselves. I sent a few more orders. Xia Liang took the last order. Ready to send this last order. Go home and rest. Came to the entrance of a rental house in an ordinary community. Dong dong dong. Is it Song Rong's house? Your order is here. The door opened, and a charming woman walked out. Seeing Xia Liang standing at the door, Song Rong's eyes lit up. What a handsome little brother. It's my takeaway. Thank you, brother. For this kind of woman. Xia Liang didn't mean to identify at all. Pass the takeaway to Song Rong. This is what I should do. And give me a 5-star praise. Song Rong took the takeaway and smiled sweetly. Of course, no problem. My light bulb is broken. Can you help me fix it? If before this, Xia Liang would not agree with a high probability. However, the tasks previously accepted seem to have been requested by customers. Some special things happen during the delivery period, which can increase the chance of obtaining hidden tasks. For special rewards, he naturally has no reason not to agree. Sure. The two walked into the house. Song Rong found a light bulb and walked into the bathroom with Xia Liang. This light is broken. You can change it for me. Xia Liang raised her brows. Because there are a lot of women's underwear hanging in the bathroom. It is still interesting. Taking the light bulb in Song Rong's hand, Xia Liang stepped on the stool to change it. Song Rong immediately grabbed Xia Liang's leg, as if afraid he would fall. At the same time, he deliberately held his head high. Zhao Didi said, "Little brother, you are so amazing, and you can change the light bulb." Xia Liang inadvertently lowered his head and took a breath of air conditioning. My Nima, it's still vacuum. He is not a noob either. At this moment, you can't see that Song Rong is seduce him. Good fellow. Sure enough, being too handsome is annoying. After changing the light bulb, Xia Liang got off the chair. It's been changed. Nothing. I'll leave first. Song Rong was annoyed in her heart. She had implied so obviously. Is this takeaway boy the head of Yumu? If it weren't for Xia Liang to be too handsome, she would have cursed. In order to be happy for a while, Song Rong wanted to hold Xia Liang's arm, and continued to act coquettishly. My sewer is blocked, and you can also help poke it. Xia Liang took a black line, took a step back, and pressed the toilet, shattering. The sound of running water is very loud. Isn't this unblocked? It's very smooth. Ah, my Nima. Song Rong was speechless with anger. Is this takeaway guy Yumu's head? So unknowing. Or is he pretending to be a gentleman? Xia Liang's performance completely angered Song Rong's self-esteem. She feels good about herself and thinks she is also a beauty at the level of a goddess. Today, she can't handle a takeaway guy? This man must be taken down today. Then it might have been through by yourself. Today is too hard for you. I will pour you a glass of water, and then give you some food. With that said, Song Rong pulled Xia Liang onto the sofa and dangled from time to time. My Nima, if it weren't for the possibility of triggering the hidden mission. Xia Liang wanted to turn his head and left. At this moment, the door opened sounded. Xia Liang broke free and stood up as if nothing had happened. Song Rong was an annoyed group. He was about to fix this handsome takeaway guy. At this time, someone came. A young man walked in from the door and was surprised when he saw Xia Liang sitting on the sofa. Xia Liang? Why are you here? Xia Liang was also dumbfounded. And the visitor turned out to be Zhang Kun, his university classmate. I came here to deliver the food. This lady asked me to change the light bulb. Looking at Xia Liang in a takeaway suit, Zhang Kun felt extremely complicated. In college days, Xia Liang was definitely the most beautiful cub in the school. He was a schoolmaster, a school grass, and many titles were blessed on him. And his Zhang Kun, just ordinary in the class. Unremarkable, unexpectedly, out of society. Xia Liang was reduced to food delivery. Sure enough, things are impermanent. Zhang Kun pointed to Song Rong and introduced. This is my girlfriend, whose nickname is Rong Rong. And this is Xia Liang, my university classmate. Xia Liang's mood was even more complicated. Although he didn't do anything, Xia Liang only felt Zhang Kun's head was green. Zhang Kun and his relationship can only be regarded as ordinary. But they are also college classmates. Oh, I met you just now. Your girlfriend is awesome. No, it's really beautiful. Xia Liang had just finished speaking, and Zhang Kun hadn't had time to think about it. An accident happened. Song Rong scolded Zhang Kun with a cold face. Let's break up. I am not your girlfriend anymore. I have already packed my things. After speaking, Song Rong walked into the bedroom and took out the suitcase he had prepared before leaving. Xia Liang looked dazed. What's the situation? Zhang Kun is like a thunderbolt in the clear sky, holding Song Rong to go. Rong, why did you break up? Am I not good enough for you? Song Rong glanced at Zhang Kun deeply, then whispered, You are very good to me. But what can be done if you are good? Can you eat it? With your 2 cents a month salary, when can you buy a house? Let me live a good life? Let me tell you, I have someone out there. He is very rich. You are a good person. I don't want to delay you. After crackling, Song Rong pulled the suitcase and walked out of the room. Boom! The door was closed. Only Xia Liang and Zhang Kun stayed at home. Zhang Kun's face turned purple. His eyes flashed with tears and he was indescribably sad, mixed with shame. I just looked down on Xia Liang's career in my heart, and I didn't expect to be dumped by my girlfriend in a blink of an eye. Xia Liang was extremely embarrassed to pierce the issue of an old classmate being sent a good person card. Song Rong seduce him just now. Do you want to tell his old classmates? Just forget it. Zhang Kun shifted the subject while rubbing his eyes to hide his embarrassment. It's just a joke for you. It's just a woman. It doesn't matter. By the way, didn't you work for a big company before? How did you deliver food? Xia Liang didn't know how to comfort her old classmates. Pretending to be indifferent. What a joke. You are so good. That woman has a pit in his head. And he will regret it. A woman like Song Rong is not worthy of you. I had a conflict with the leader and resigned. I have done all the work afterwards. Takeaway. Live streaming. It's okay that Xia Liang didn't mention Song Rong. And when he mentioned Song Rong again, Zhang Kun cried out, Ooh, don't mention that woman. I am uncomfortable. Xia Liang was full of black lines and didn't know how to comfort Zhang Kun. After thinking about it, Xia Liang decided to put herself a bit miserable, so that her old classmates would no longer be sad. Zhang Kun, what are you? I'm much worse than you. I have a salary of 2 cents a month and sit in the office comfortably. How can I be like me? Earning dozens of cents in the wind and rain every day. You still have a girlfriend. I have no one. Xia Liang didn't lie. After all, she didn't confess nonsense. Zhang Kun really stopped crying after Xia Liang had such a crackling meal. No, you're having such a miserable life now? Seeing the effect of her persuasion, Xia Liang nodded quickly. Yeah, I don't even have the face to contact my old classmates. Zhang Kun was silent for a while, scolding himself hypocritically. Xia Liang was so miserable. No one was crying. Why did he cry? In an instant, his mood really improved a lot, and he even introduced Xia Liang to work. Our company is just hiring people. I will push you inside. The internship period is 80%, and you get 1 point. Although you don't make much for the time being, you can definitely get a promotion and salary increase based on your ability. I feel that my company department your manager is so much behind you. The delivery of food is too much of your talent. Hearing that, Xia Liang was somewhat surprised. No matter what, he could tell that he was sincere. Xia Liang shook his head. I'm not ready to look for a job for the time being. I'll take a rest and say thank you. After chatting with Zhang Kun for a while, he declined the kindness of his introduction of various jobs. And Xia Liang got up and said goodbye. I'm leaving today, and you have a good rest. Don't be too sad. Zhang Kun nodded, but instead encouraged Xia Liang. I'm okay. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Come and sit often when you have time. It seems that this wave of pretending to persuade old classmates is very successful. Farewell to Zhang Kun. Lin Fenglo came to his parking place, and a woman was taking a selfie next to her Aston Martin. Seeing Xia Liang approaching, Song Rong put down his phone and smiled. Zhang Kun is crying again. Right? Too hopeless. Not a man at all. Xia Liang's face became cold. You and Gao Liang have broken up. You are not qualified to comment on how he is. And you are not worthy of him. Song Rong's face went blue and white as soon as this remark came out. She cuckolded Zhang Kun. Zhang Kun never yelled at her. When did she feel this anger? Immediately said with a bitter face. Yo. Just play with you just now. And you pretended to be with me. Aren't you just a takeaway? What are you pretending to be? You might as well as Zhang Kun. Looking at the ugly-faced Song Rong, Xia Liangju's self and this kind of person felt sick. Get out of the way and don't lean on someone else's car. Song Rong didn't understand Xia Liang's words. Instead of leaving Aston Martin, he moved up. What's wrong with me? This is my boyfriend's car. Do you know what kind of car it is? Aston Martin. You and Zhangchu are so poor that you can't afford a car wheel for a lifetime of struggle. After that, Song Rong praised her wit. Not only did she take pictures with this car, she also pretended to slap her face in Xia Liang. This car is so beautiful. How rich should the owner be? If you are a handsome guy, post it yourself. It will be perfect. My Nima, there is a daughter in the morning. I got a girlfriend in the afternoon. What's wrong with this world? Just as he was about to slap his face, a BMW car drove over, and a middle-aged greasy man got out of the car. Song Rong thought of something, afraid that Xia Liang would slander her, and quickly ran to the middle-aged greasy man to sue the wicked first. Husband, my ex-boyfriend's classmates pester me. People only have you in their hearts. The middle-aged greasy man is dumbfounded. Classmate of ex-boyfriend? This relationship is a bit complicated. Xia Liang was disgusted by this woman and took a sip. I chase you. Why don't you take a asterisk and take pictures of your own virtues? Hearing Xia Liang's scolding, the middle-aged greasy man disdained to delve into what happened. It was just a small person who delivered food. Just send it away to vent his anger to his own woman and it was over. You're a asterisk 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 takeaway. You pee yourself and take a look at your own virtues. Do you know who the asterisk 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 I am? Do you know what kind of car I drive? Do you know how much money I have? Believe it or not, you lie in bed for half a month. Song Rong's eyes glowed when he heard it. Although the greasy old man was ugly, he couldn't do anything about it. But he was rich. These few words are too domineering. So cool. Xia Liang sneered at the corner of his mouth, thinking about how to deal with this greasy old man. He dismissed the argument with tongue and asked directly about the details. Who are you? What car do you drive? How much do you have? Hearing Xia Liang's question, the greasy old man thought he was softened, and proudly showed off. I, Zhao Gao, have a net worth of dozens of yuan. The boss of Providence Entertainment. After Zhao Gao finished speaking, he raised his head triumphantly. Song Rong was soft, and in the eyes of a woman who worshipped money, Zhao Gao was shining brightly at this time. At this moment, Zhao Gao's cell phone rang. Look at the caller ID. Zhao Gao's face instantly edged, and his face was flattering. Hey, President Wang. Yes. It's my Xiao Zhao. Yes. 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 Do you think this year's rent can be cheaper? What? Sold it out? Okay. Having said this, Zhao Gao quickly turned Song Rong next to him and murmured, hurry up and give me some phone numbers. He changed his face immediately after speaking. Yeah, good Mr. Wang. You said 18. Zhao Gao was reading over there. But Xia Liang's expression was a little weird. How can this number be acquainted with you? I haven't had time to think about it. Zhao Gao wrote down the phone number. Regardless of the cold summer. After all, in his opinion, talking about the rent of office buildings is the most important thing. If only a few cents can be saved, that would be great. Call it immediately. The next second, Xia Liang's cell phone rang. Xia Liang's expression became amusing. Connected. Zhao Gao's voice came from the other end of the phone. Hey, are you Mr. Xia? Xia Liang's expression became even more weird. Yes, it's me. Song Rong on the side was a little uncomfortable. What are you pretending to be, a big-tailed wolf? Didn't you see my boyfriend calling? What are you messing up with? Zhao Gao didn't have time to scold Song Rong. I found it wrong, because he clearly heard Song Rong's voice on the other end of the phone. Turning his head, watching Xia Liang shook his mobile phone, then said calmly, yes, it's me. Damn it. Click. A thunderbolt hit his forehead. For a moment, Zhao Gao panicked. To know, he couldn't afford an office building even in Zhangzong in Qingyun City. Let alone one. You know, the phone just opened by the former charterer. In other words, Xia Liang is now the owner of that office building. My Nima, don't think about the money and background behind such an office building. The corner of Xia Liang's mouth showed a calm smile. Zhao Gao, with dozens of net worth, the boss of Providence Entertainment, is too awesome. After speaking, Xia Liang took out the car key and shook it, then pressed the switch, and as the car door opened, she almost pushed Song Rong to the ground. Song Rong was stunned. The sports car she had just used to pretend to mock Xia Liang was actually Xia Liang. How does a takeaway boy own a car worth tens of yuan? Zhao Gao's brain was buzzing. And at this time he was stupid. And he understood that he had offended the big man. He couldn't afford to offend the little brother who was delivering food in front of him. Xia Liang gets in the car and starts with one key. Boom boom boom. The roar of Aston Martin was pleasant to the ears. And Zhao Gao softened and knelt in front of the cool car in Xia. Mr. Xia, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If you want to kill, you have to go as you please. I don't have a word of complaint. But please let me have a company size. Please. Zhao Gaojian was afraid that Xia Liang would use his shorthand to target his company. After living a life of rich clothes and food, if he goes bankrupt, he really doesn't know how to live, and now he can't wait to smash the streetlight pole to death. The roar of the sports car was so loud that Xia Liang didn't hear what Zhao Gao said when he knelt on the ground, and he didn't want to listen. He went back and planned to drive them out. With a kick of the accelerator, the car shot out and disappeared without a trace. Seeing Aston Martin's back, Song Rong went mad with jealousy. Why is such a handsome little brother not his boyfriend? Why is she not sitting in a sports car? Looking at Zhao Gao, who was kneeling on the ground again, Song Rong was even more angry. Husband, what are you doing on your knees? You don't look like a man. It's useless. It's just a broken office building. If it doesn't work, you can move. If you are renting one, what's the big deal? After hearing Song Rong's words, Zhao Gao felt regretful, hated, and angry, all because of this woman. Otherwise, how could he offend Xia Liang? Thinking of this, Song Rong couldn't help it anymore. Pop! Zhao Gao got up and slapped Song Rong's face with his big mouths. Smelly bitch! What do you know? Do you know what kind of big man you have offended me? Do you know what it means to have an 80-story office building in the center of Qingyun? You know that he can ruin it in a word, my company? No matter what method you use, Lao Su must obtain Mr. Shaw's forgiveness. Otherwise Lao Su will go out to sit in the bitter kiln for 20 years and kill you ass. Rong was frightened by Zhao Gao's hideous expression, and clutching his swollen face, he dared not say any more nonsense. A woman like her is just short of pumping. On the other side, Xia Liang, who had finished delivering the food, drove toward his office building, ready to pick up Shi Chang. At this time, Xia Liang had arrived at the building and walked in. Entering the elevator, Xia Liang pressed the 42nd floor of the floor he needed to reach, and then waited quietly. More and more people walked into the elevator. Drop. The elevator screamed and was seriously overloaded. For an instant, everyone's eyes were cast on Xia Liang, as if suggesting that he was going down. Xia Liang glanced around. Don't look at me. Whoever comes up last will go down. The young man who came up last looked embarrassed, and then said hard, "We are tenants of this building. Why should we go down? You are a food delivery person. What qualifications do you have to take the elevator?" The young man's words were recognized by the people around him, and he murmured, "The elevator is already crowded. So why don't you come and sit for food delivery? Brother, you better go down and wait for the next elevator. You go down quickly. The security will come and won't let you deliver food inside. Can't take the takeaway boy take the elevator? Can't the takeaway guy enter this building? If you can persuade him, he will go down. After all, everyone is in a hurry. It's okay to be considerate of each other. But these people run against him with this kind of trash. Then he still has to take this elevator today." Xia Liang said lightly. "Just because this building belongs to me, I'm going to take this elevator today. When I eat takeout, I want to make it easier. Now I don't want to take the elevator for takeout. Why don't you climb the 80-story building?" As soon as this statement came out, everyone looked at Xia Liang as if they were looking at a fool. This kid didn't want to be a fool. His brain was not normal. A food delivery man turned out to be Yang Yan's building. This is what everyone heard this year. The funniest joke. A few young girls feel very uncomfortable. Such a handsome little brother is ready to strike up a conversation. It turned out to be a fool. It was a pity that the young man who finally got on the elevator also gave a cold snort. "When I talk to you, I think it affects IQ. I will let the security guard deal with you." With that, the young man took out his cell phone and made a call. At this moment, Several property staff and security guards suddenly ran to the elevator entrance out of breath. Mr. Xia, why don't you notify us in advance so that we can be prepared? As soon as the words came out, the people in the elevator were dumbfounded. Me Nima? What's happening here? Everyone's eyes focused on Xia Liang's body again. Could it be that what the takeaway boy just said was true? And the property management and security guards who came at this time were speechless. If it were not for the facial recognition system to prompt, the new owner of the building would come. Otherwise they would not believe it if they were killed. This young man in the clothes of the takeaway boy is their new big boss that they have never met. Xia Liang's face was calm and indifferent. I just came here to take a look. There is no other meaning. The property manager's face was full of flattery. Mr. Xia, today happens to be the day for rent collection every year. I thought you were here to collect rent. Xia Liang didn't answer the question from the property manager, but answered the wrong question. Let me ask you, is there a rule in our building that the takeaway brother is not allowed to take the elevator? Hearing Xia Liang's question, the surrounding white-collar workers who had just mocked Xia Liang were dumbfounded. From the performance of the property security, Xia Liang is definitely a big man they can't afford to provoke. Thinking of this, 10,000 grass and mud horses galloped past everyone in the elevator. Anyone who meets a takeaway guy can kick the iron plate. Naima didn't know whether it was good luck or bad luck. The property manager was stunned for a moment. He didn't understand what Xia Liang asked, but he answered truthfully. Mr. Xia, our building does not have this requirement. Xia Liang nodded, then continued. Then tell them now who owns this building. The property manager said firmly without hesitation. Mr. Xia, you need to ask. Of course. All the ups and downs in this building are yours. After hearing the property manager's answer, Xia Liang showed a smile on his face and turned to the few people who had just mocked him. Now, am I still eligible to take this elevator? The few people who had just mocked Xia Liang bowed their heads and said nothing. The whole building of Nima is yours. Let's talk about it. The asterisk is looking at the handsome Xia Liang. And their hearts are beating. The domineering president who pretended to be a takeaway brother fell in love. Xia Liang didn't want to waste time with these little people, pointing to the few people who had just mocked him and ordered. You have identified these people. And when they come to this building, they must climb up the ladder. The few people who had just mocked Xia Liang almost passed out, knowing that this building has more than 80 floors, and the floor where their company is located is not low. If they climb the stairs every day, it is based on their physical strength. It takes at least half an hour to commute to and from work. I went to work half an hour earlier, because I was late for climbing the stairs. The people who got off work were all home, and he was still climbing the stairs. Every day the leader asked why I was late and I was climbing the stairs. This Nima is also too miserable. The property staff and security guards don't care what these people think, let alone how this stupid hat offends the big boss. They make Xia Liang's money, so naturally they have to listen to Xia Liang's words. You guys come out. You are not allowed to take our elevator again in the future. Several people who had just mocked Xia Liang walked out of the elevator in a desperate manner. They have already considered whether they should change jobs and not work in this building. But the most powerful financial companies in Qingyun City are all in this building and left here. Where can they find such a good job again? Xia Liang is very satisfied with the results of his treatment. Didn't these people say that the takeaway boy is not worthy to take the elevator? Then he let these people also taste the taste of climbing stairs and treat their bodies with their own ways. He doesn't like to pretend to be forced, but it doesn't mean that anyone can provoke him or provoke him. Pay a price. The property manager respectfully said, "Mr. Shaw, let's not take this elevator. It's slow, crowded, and crowded. There is your own elevator over there, which can go directly to all floors." Looking at the people beside him, Xia Liang knew that if they didn't come out, they would have to pull up. Nodded immediately, and then followed the property manager out of this ordinary elevator. Watching Xia Liang leave, and there was a heated discussion in the stairs that just dared not breathe. "I heard that our building changed owners a few days ago. Is that the little brother who just delivered the food? This building is said to be worth 20,000 yuan. The owner is so young and handsome. It's still a takeaway. It's incredible. Little brother is much more handsome than little meat star. From now on, he will be my lifelong oppa. This handsome guy is so familiar. He seems to have been here again yesterday. I forgot on which floor." Inside the exclusive elevator, Xia Liang asked about the rent collection just now. "How much rent does this building have every year? Did the previous owners collect the rent personally?" The property manager explained with a smile. "Yes. The owner used to come to collect rent personally whenever he collected rent. Our building has a total of more than 150,000 square meters, divided into 88 floors. And the annual rent for each floor is about 100 yuan. With that said, the property manager handed Xia Liang a rent schedule. "Mr. Shaw, here are the various companies that rent our building and their rent details." Xia Liang's face did not change. The annual rent for a one-story building was 100 yuan. And the annual rent for an 88-story building was 8,888 yuan. Not as much as his monthly salary. Since the establishment of the system, Xia Liang has become less and less aware of things like money, even if it is changed to before. This is an amount of hundreds of millions. And you reading www.yuakanshu.com feels nothing. Xia Liang asked her doubts while flipping through the report. Why did the former master collect the rent himself? How tired is this? If Xia Liang's idea is known, there will be many people who want to hack him. The rent is 8,000 yuan a year. What you thinks is that rent collection is exhausting. Is it obvious that something is not right? Lao Su chopped down 3 streets without blinking. You ask Lao Su if his eyes are dry? The property manager, of course, dare not think so. When faced with a boss who can make him unemployed at any time, he will answer all questions. Mr. Shaw, according to my personal guess, I think the former owner went to collect the rent personally because he wanted to observe the development of these companies, accumulate contacts from these financial companies. Xia Liang nodded thoughtfully. There is some truth in what the property manager said. And Lt. Div and GT. When he reached the 56th floor, Xia Liang walked out of the elevator and checked the property management and security road behind him. Wait here first. I'll meet old acquaintances. The property management and security nod respectfully. This is before getting the system by yourself. After working for a few years, Xia Liang was filled with emotion. The days of struggling, fighting and sweating here are really unforgettable. It's a pity that he doesn't belong here anymore. When he walked into the company, many colleagues who were familiar with before found Xia Liang and exclaimed one by one. No money to read novels? Give you cash or points. And receive it in one day within a limited time. Follow the public number book friends base camp. Get it for free. Brother Shaw, you are back. What are you? Brother Shaw, why did you deliver the takeaway? Brother Shaw, we want to kill you. Xia Liang smiled lightly and relaxedly, and said hello with a smile. I just had something to do. Come here to have a look. The food delivery is great. It's easy, free and comfortable. Upon hearing this, colleagues looked at Xia Liang with sympathy. and Xia Liang's true performance became a far-fetched disguise in their eyes. The most dazzling young man in the company once resigned and sent takeaways. It's really impermanent and good luck. Xia Liang chatted casually with his colleagues and talked about interesting things from time to time. In fact, he has a good relationship with his colleagues in the company. After all, he is a good person and his popularity will not be bad. After chatting for a while, an ordinary colleague said, "Brother Xia, President Yao is having a meeting with the management. Do you need me to take you to see him?" Xia Liang said with a smile. "I'll send it in by myself. I have something to do with Mr. Yao." With that said, Xia Liang walked towards the meeting room in a light car, knocked on the door of the meeting room lightly, and a female voice was pierced inside. "Please come in." Pushing the door open and walking into the meeting room, I saw a professional woman in a suit and leather shoes sitting above, and a group of former colleagues below. Once, he was also one of the members sitting below. Seeing Xia Liang coming in from the door, everything was stunned. The talented investment backbone of their company before now even delivers takeaways. Everyone was sighing. General Manager Yao King looked at Xia Liang with a complex expression. This young man had talked a few times before, and she felt very talented. She still wanted to promote and reuse, but she didn't expect this young man she valued to deliver food, and then stopped working without resignation report. Originally, she thought Xia Liang was just looking for him. Thinking of the profit Xia Liang once brought, she thought Xia Liang was planning to come back. Yao King immediately issued an invitation. "Xia Liang, I admire your talents and want you to return to the company to take up the position of manager of the investment department." Everyone in the audience looked at Xia Liang enviously. You know that in a financial company, the investment manager is second only to the general manager. The annual salary is at least 50 cents. And there are high rebates. And you can even get the company's dry shares. Being able to hold this position in his 20s is undoubtedly a step forward. Yao King is also confident, ready to draw Xia Liang to her own subordinates. Xia Liang has obviously not formally joined other financial companies, but is only delivering food. She is also confident that other companies cannot offer such high conditions. Xia Liang shook his head. He was destined to disappoint everyone present. "Sorry, I don't plan to come back to work now." As soon as this statement came out, all the senior executives of the company were dumbfounded. The annual salary was 50 cents. The high rebate, and the dividends of the dry shares. Such a favorable condition, even refused? Is it because some companies have put forward more favorable terms? Yao King is also bitter in her heart. Could anyone have discovered this maxima like her? In order to get talents like Xia Liang to come back again. Yao Qing pained his blood. "Xia Liang, you are still an employee of the company when you come back now. And you are working here after graduation. Everyone has feelings. You can pick out clearly how much other people pay. I am definitely higher than him." Xia Liang was a little bit dumbfounded. In order to get him back, this beautiful general manager offered a high salary and at the same time played an emotional card, which really valued him enough. It's a pity that Xia Liang and her are in a different state for a long time. And she doesn't like these conditions at all. "Mr. Yao, thank you for your kindness. I personally understand it. I don't like this kind of investment life. I prefer the present kind of food delivery as an anchor. I have seen different wonderful lives and various beautiful landscapes. So, you understand." Yet, the heads of Yao King and a group of investment companies are buzzing. Do they understand? They understand a feather. Leaving the financial company executives to do nothing. They must go to deliver food. And they will talk about a different and wonderful life. and forgive them for being too low in life and not having such a noble sentiment. The beauty general manager Yao King was helpless with his forehead. No matter if Xia Liang is really a realm or a fool, she can never have such a talented subordinate anyway. In any case, Yao Qing made a deep bow. Xia Liang, you have been in the company for 3 years. On behalf of the company, I thank you for your contribution. Xia Liang received the gift, and then stood still. After a while, Yao King was a little puzzled. Why didn't Xia Liang leave? Did it change your mind and prepare to stay and play? Thinking of this, Yao Qing smiled on her face. Xia Liang, have you changed your mind? You want to stay as the manager of the investment department? Xia Liang was embarrassed at this time. After all, Yao Qing was his highest leader before. Why was he embarrassed to take the initiative to ask for rent? At this time Yao Qing said this, and Xia Liang continued to talk. No, I'm here to collect this year's rent. With that, Xia Liang took out the rent collection form and handed it to Yao King. Our floor is not bad. The rent is 12 yuan a year. Do you want to transfer money or cash? Yao King took over the rent collection of the property from Xia Liang. With a dumbfounded expression, subconsciously said, 12 yuan? Is it so expensive? Is this building yours? Xia Liang nodded and said plainly, yes, this building belongs to me. It was the rent before, and I didn't increase the price, so I just charged it as before. Hearing Xia Liang admit that this building belongs to him, everyone at UU reading www.yuakanshu.com looked at him with strange eyes. Who can think of it? One of the company's usually simple, low-key and talented employees turned out to be the owner of the building rented by his company. What to deliver food to watch different scenery? What to realize different life? What are you doing with this stuff? You just say that you are a big rent collector and don't want to work hard. Won't you be over? All useless things. I don't think I'm going to deliver food when I'm free. Yao Qing's thoughts are extremely complicated. The young man who was still his subordinate before turned out to be her landlord. And the role change was a bit too fast, which made her a little unacceptable for a while. 12 yuan. As far as it used to be, it was really nothing, but I lost a lot of money by kicking the company, and the turnover was a bit inefficient, and LT, Div and GT. Everyone is engaged in finance and is particularly sensitive to figures. The people in the audience have begun to quietly settle accounts for Xia Liang. The average rent for a floor is 10 yuan, excluding public halls and properties. The annual net income is more than 800. You can make so much money lying down. What are you doing standing there? Seeing the overbearing Yao King of the film company, he even called poor to himself. Xia Liang's face was black. Of course, Xia Liang didn't suspect that Yao King was telling lies. Financial companies do have money, but they are invested by customers. They can only be used for operations, not embezzlement. The rent of more than 10 yuan is indeed a huge burden for this medium-sized financial company. But does the company have money and no money to do with him? Oh, I know the difficulties of the company, but I also have difficulties. Xia Liang couldn't help sighing. Even the most powerful boss didn't dare to challenge the landlord, or he would drive out in minutes. Thinking of when I was squeezed before, Xia Liang expressed deep sympathy while threatening. There is a reason why rent is expensive. Being able to rent here represents the strength of the company. Many financial companies have no chance to come in. After spending a long time, Xia Liang didn't even understand Yao Qing's crying for being poor. When he talked about money, he was the most annoying when others talked about feelings with her. Yao King was full of black lines, and originally wanted to play the emotional card based on Xia Liang's experience of working here. But now it seems that this guy is not recognized by the 6 relatives. Okay, leave your bank account, and I will transfer the money to your card within 3 days. With that said, Yao Qing also quickly entered his role. Mr. Xia, you collect so much rent a year. Don't you consider finding a company to invest? You know the strength of our company best. Are you interested in putting the money here? Xia Liang wrote his bank card number on the paper, then shook his head. It's because I know the company too well that I don't invest my money here. In a word, Yao Qing almost choked to death. As for slandering the company that you have been with before? Angrily in his heart, but with a smile on his face, he didn't dare to offend Xia Liang. I'm just a small suggestion. If you need it, our company will do our best to serve you. What Xia Liang wanted was Yao Qing's daring to speak. Are you arrogant? Try another arrogant one? Xia Liang walked out of the company's office and greeted him warmly while outside. Brother Xia is gone. Come back and have a look when you are okay. Brother Xia, let's go out for a drink when we have time. I have a good job over there. Brother Xia should try it. These ordinary colleagues didn't know what happened in the office. And even when Xia Liang was really just a takeaway boy, Xia Liang showed a completely different attitude to the warm greetings from his colleagues. I'll come to see you when I have time. I must have a couple of drinks. My takeaway is pretty good. I don't need to look for a job. Thank you. People treat me with sincerity. And I treat others with sincerity. This is his life creed of Xia Liang. Together with the staff of the property, Xia Liang once again embarked on the journey of rent collection bosses. After receiving more than 80 floors of rent, Xia Liangjing booked more than 800 yuan. Although he was only asking for money, the work was really tiring. More tiring than delivering food. Xia Liang has already decided that he won't do it himself in the future. Anyone knowing the seniors of a financial company and observing that the company is worth investing is all Jill's nonsense. With his Xia Liang's strength, does he still need to know others and invest in others? It's all people begging to know him and invest in him. Okay? Walking into the last company that needed to collect rent, Xia Liang directly said to the front desk girl, I'm collecting rent. Please call out your supervisor. The girl at the front desk first glanced at Xia Liang, then became a nympho, and then froze. Collect rent. Takeaway boy collect rent? Although the front desk was puzzled, it did not despise it because Xia Liang is delivering food. This book is organized and produced by the public account. Follow VX Book Friends Basecamp to receive cash red envelopes. After all, the property staff and security guards who followed Xia Liang were not vegetarians. The girl at the front desk made a call, and then a young man walked out of the company with a big smile on his face. Who is collecting rent? Xia Liang was stunned when he saw the visitor. But he was a little familiar. But shook his head, not paying attention to the introduction of the property. Xia Liang said, Your name is Wenji. Mr. Wen should pay 8 yuan for this year's rent. Wen Jia's pupils shrank instantly. Isn't this person the boyfriend of a beautiful girl? Nima is actually his own landlord. I have to say that the world is really small. Mr. Xia. You are Mr. Xia? Come in. I've already prepared the rent. Wen Jia was enthusiastic and respectful. He was afraid that Xia Liang would remember him. At this point, he was more worried. Xia Liang didn't take him seriously. I really ignored it. Wen Jia took Xia Liang and his party into his office first, and then opened a safe. Slap. The safe was called, revealing the neat red banknotes inside, all of which belonged to 100 ho. Mr. Xia, the rent is here and there. You send a few people over to count, and then take it away. After talking about Xia Liang, he was afraid that Xia Liang would misunderstand him and make things difficult for him. So he quickly explained, Mr. Shaw, I don't mean to be difficult. Our company has recently filed a lawsuit. All accounts have been frozen. So I can only use cash. Looking at Wen Jia's appearance, Xia Liang nodded. Okay, don't tell me. I know you didn't lie to me. It's almost done. Wen Jia breathed a sigh of relief. Xia Liang checked it with his spiritual sense. And only when he found that the number was right, he pointed, pack and take away, hearing that the property behind him was skillfully packed with a briefcase. Back in the elevator again, Xia Liang waved. Well, you put the money in my car first, and I will get down in a while. After speaking, Xia Liang took the elevator by himself and came to the floor where he was about to open the company. It happened that Xi Chang supervised that today's work has been completed. Brother Xia, are you here? Xia Liang nodded. Let's go. Accompany me to the bank. Jointly. Where do you eat your sister-in-law? Waving their hands and putting Xi Chang's shoulders on them, the two walked into the elevator. Just arrived at the first floor, and came downstairs together. The property staff respectfully handed the car keys to Xia Liang. Xia Liang waved his hand. You go back to work. I'll leave first. Property staff and security guards eagerly said. Mr. Xia, it's too dangerous for you to take so much cash. Why don't we **** you? Or we ask the security company to call more people? Xia Liang waved his hands casually. How much is this? I want to see if there is one who doesn't have long eyes. And break ground on Tai Sui's head. Saying hello to Xi Chang in the car. When the two got into the car, Xi Chang, who was originally a little confused, looked at the pair of briefcases in the back row, and his eyes widened. Fuck? This, isn't there money in it? Seeing Xi Chang as if he had never seen the world, Xia Liang gave him a white look. This is not nonsense. Go to the bank first. It's too much trouble to bring so much cash. After a while, the two of them randomly found a bank. He and Xi Chang walked in carrying a few briefcases. There are extremely large numbers of people handling various businesses in banks. And there are long lines at the service windows. The people in the bank just glanced at the appearance of Xia Liang and then stopped paying attention. A handsome takeaway guy at the bottom carrying a few briefcases. Except for some strange, very ordinary little people, the bank is a service-oriented unit that faces the whole society. Why can't we see any strange people? A staff member in the lobby of the bank greeted us. Sir, what kind of business do you want to handle? Do you need any help? Xia Liang touched and said calmly. I apply for a card and save money. The staff pointed to the numbered airway in the distance. Then please go to arrange the number first. Then fill in a list somewhere. And then go to the window on the number to handle the business. This made Xia Liang a little surprised. Shouldn't a big customer like yourself be a bit privileged? But I don't have a card from this bank. Xia Liang didn't say much either, thinking that he should save money to have privileges. And that's it next time. Nodded, signaled that he knew it, took a number, filled out the business form, and waited quietly in the back of the line. The two of them were a little groggy. The feeling of waiting in line was too tormented, and Xia Liang wanted to change to another bank. Just now, a middle-aged man with a big belly in a suit and leather shoes walked in. I want to save money, the bank staff respectfully said in the past. Mr. Liu, you are here. Please go inside to handle it. The middle-aged man with a big belly followed the staff into the bank arrogantly. Seeing such a scene, Xia Liang stood up. It seems that I have to be a bit privileged. Ranked in front of Xia Liang is a middle-aged thin man who discouraged him. Little brother, people are going through the green VIP channel of the bank. As long as you are a VIP customer of the bank, or the amount of money deposited and withdrawn exceeds $1, you can apply for the VIP Green Channel. After hearing the middle-aged thin man's explanation, Xia Liang said that he really didn't know. After all, he really didn't save any money. Nodded immediately. Big brother, thank you for reminding me. The thin man smiled. What a big deal. As he was talking, an incredible scene of the thin middle-aged man appeared. I saw Xia Liang and Shi Chang walking out of the team and said to the staff in the lobby of the bank, I want to apply for the VIP Green Channel of your bank. As soon as this statement came out, everyone in the bank set their sights on the new book list. Yellow takeaway clothes. And a briefcase for a fat man. There is no way that the yellow vest for takeaway is too stretched. Everyone is wondering, does this kind of person have the capital to apply for the bank's Green Channel? The bank staff was also dumbfounded. Sir, our bank's Green Channel needs. Xia Liang interrupted impatiently. I know. Deposit and withdraw $1 in cash. Or a VIP customer of your bank. Take me there quickly. The staff had an embarrassed expression on their faces and said cautiously, Sir, can I have a look at the money you want to deposit or withdraw? Or show me your bank card? Xia Liang understood that the bank staff questioned his strength. The staff in the lobby of the bank is a new female intern. And her heart is full of anxiety at this time. She had already met several people who lied to be VIP customers of the bank. Brought them in to handle business. And was scolded by the leaders after being exposed. At this point, it is natural to find out if what Xia said is true. Xia Liang opened a briefcase opening, revealing stacks of red banknotes inside. I have $1 in this box. Do you think these are enough? Looking at the whole box of money, the entire bank was stunned. The takeaway boy brought a few briefcases to the bank to deposit money. Isn't this too dreamy? Didn't this little brother just rob another bank? Has the takeaway boy been so fierce these days? $1 is really not too much money in Qingyun. And a more expensive house is more than this price. But nowadays, in addition to the necessary cash flow transactions, who still brings such a large amount of cash? Isn't the takeaway brother all virtual transfer transactions? Where do you get so much cash? Bah bah bah. They were all shocked and stupid. That takeaway boy can make so much money? The female intern apologized with embarrassment on her face. Enough. Enough. I'm really sorry. I will take you to the VIP room. As he said, the intern eagerly helped carry the box of banknotes. And Xia Liang shook his head. You lead the way. I'll take it myself. The embarrassed face of the bank intern flushed. And he walked into the VIP Green Channel next to him with Xia Liang. However, this scene happened to be filmed by one person. Fuck, Nima? Is he Xia Liang? Originally wanted to say hello. But Xia Liang had already entered. In addition, I had something to do. So I had no choice but to leave. The rest of the people continued to line up in despair. Filled with helplessness. Who let them handle a small amount of business? Who makes them poor? Alas. Even a takeaway guy is not as good as a takeaway guy. It's really sad. The VIP room of the bank, similar to the living room, contains a leather sofa and a tea set. The beautiful intern invited Xia Liang to sit on the sofa, and then said entangledly, Sir, can I ask you something? The two women froze for a moment, then nodded. Go ahead, as long as it's not too difficult. It's okay. Shi Chang also nodded. We are very talkative. Wen Yan said the beautiful intern again. Can you not tell me what I just asked you to pay out first? And then let you in? I have made a lot of mistakes in the past few days. If this matter is also known by the president, I may not finish the internship. You have to leave after the deadline. Xia Liang waved his hand indifferently. No problem. What's this? I didn't plan to sue you for a crime. After hearing Xia Liang's words, the beautiful intern made a small mouth. Tears flowed down, crying, "Then can I beg you one more thing?" Xia Liang's eyes became a little deeper. The little girl was endless. When he spoke, "Is this still crying?" Shi Chang, who had seen this scene, said immediately, "Little girl, don't cry. I can answer you only if I have something to say." Hearing that, the beautiful intern wiped a tear and whispered, "Can you keep this deposit business in my name? I have been here for an internship for 3 months and have not accepted a deposit business. Please rest assured that I will refund all the commissions for this business." No point. Xia Liang naturally did not appetite for everyone, and almost finished typing and sending it in the blink of an eye. Support must be supported. It's done. Seeing Su suddenly jumped up with excitement. As long as this step was reached before, the probability of success was 80%. No doubt Su's strategy was very successful. I used several small traps. First, since they agreed, most people turned their backs. Second, they took advantage of the sympathy of a man. It's a good idea for such an optimistic and positive girl to help. Third, and the most important thing, 1 point, set up. After all, there is a boyfriend abroad who has been in a long-distance relationship for so long. Maybe he can be together after buying a bag of tea? Now that he has reached this step, Su naturally did not pretend, showing his fangs, ready to take a bite of the cold summer meat. Click on the voice. The sound of extremely green tea sounded again. That brother can be my first customer. Grandpa said that his tea is generally divided into intermediate, premium, special grade. And the price is 8%, 10%, 20% respectively. Su is the first time to fry tea. And it is supported by Brother Le. Can it be sold at a cost price of 6%? As a little confidence for Qian. On the other side, Xia Liang, who had already listened to the voice, raised his eyebrows, and the live broadcast room had already begun to riot. What a liar! I was blinded by such a nice voice. Let me go. You upstairs have a unique aesthetic. And I feel as if I have been pawed by a cat. +1. But I am still curious what the anchor will do. Yes. Does the anchor want to make money? No way. The anchor said that she won't give her a cent. But if you don't give it to the other party, you probably give up. The anchor, in order to fool the liar. Or you can buy a bag of tea. Are you ready to close the net so soon? Then I'm not welcome. Ignored the audience's barrage. Xia Liang started typing while talking. Since I have agreed to support Su, I naturally want to buy the most expensive one. Are you looking down on me? Xia Liang just sent it. But 2 seconds later, Su's voice was sent again. Brother Xia, you are so kind to me. Thank you very much. Then do you want 20% per caddy of premium tea? Hearing this, the audience in the live broadcast room was also puzzled. The anchor is really going to buy it. After all, I can't bear to let the child catch the wolf. Anyway, as long as the anchor fools him over, the money will come back naturally. The anchor should have other ways. I believe the anchor will not give money. In the speculation of the audience, Xia Liang has already replied to Su's message, and the two confronted again. According to the caddy, Xia Liang's answer surprised Su. Originally, she thought Xia Liang would pay directly. After all, a rich second generation should not care about these small amounts of money. But Su still answered patiently. Yes, but if my brother buys more, Su can make grandpa cheaper. Tone was full of thoughts of Xia Liang. And Xia Liang's reply made Su's mouth even more cocked. A trace of triumph in his eyes. No need. I thought it would be too cheap. Give me 10 caddies. A fool again. Putting away the smile on his lips, Su said sweetly. Brother takes care of Su too much. I thank you for my grandfather. Brother Xia can send me the address and then transfer the money to me in PayPal. My number is 18110 Jin. 2 points in total. Su arbitrarily gave you a discount. Just a cent of 88%. To show his brother a good luck. The voice was heard, and Su kept looking at the screen, just waiting for Xia Liang to transfer the money. At the same time, Xia Liang in front of the live camera did not mean to transfer money at all. Are the anchor not going to transfer money yet? Or the anchor is about to give up? Don't watch it. It's all gone. The anchor is playing everyone as fools. Yes. I want to fool others over without giving me any money. You have to buy a fishing rod and hang bait for your eldest brother fishing. Go away. Who said that fishing must have bait? Haven't you heard of Zhang Taigong? Sorry. I just won't put bait today. I will use a straight hook to lift this fish up. After talking about Xia Liang, he started typing and sent it to Su. Sorry Su. I forgot that I have no money now. A paragraph was sent. Xia Liang waited for Su's reply, and Su was taken aback when he saw Xia Liang's words. What's the matter with this guy? Isn't he a rich second generation? Why can't you even get a penny out of it? Is it possible to fool me? With some doubts, Su still sent a voice. Brother Xia, didn't you say that you are a rich second generation? You just took out so much money. It's not an excuse that you don't want to support Su. Listening to Su's questioning, Xia Liang did not have much psychological fluctuations, and began to weave flickering words. How is it possible? Of course I want to support Su. But today my dad stopped all my bank card accounts, and all I have left is the pocket money you see. Speaking of Xia Liang, I took the video again and took out 5 emerald coins from the bag. Was another wave of Sao operations, which made the live broadcast room excited again. After all, Xia Liang started to reward 1 yuan, which was just a number. And what Xia Liang had in his hands was really 5 yuan. What are the family conditions of the anchor? Just put $5 in your pocket like this? Kneel to the anchor. $5 of pocket money. We only need 50 cents to take a daughter-in-law here. What is this? Didn't you see the moment the anchor opened the drawer in the morning? That guy. It's not an exaggeration to say that it is brilliant. Agree. There are dozens of coins, none of which is less than 50 cents. Don't say it. Don't say it. There is material for the dream tonight. What? Seeing the 4 emerald coins in Xia Liang's hand, Su couldn't help swallowing. After finally getting over, she was also a little stunned. Obviously, I have never encountered such a reply. In order to satisfy my curiosity, for a while, he could only ask weakly. Then why did Brother Xia's father stop the card? This time, Xia Liang didn't type and sent the voice directly. Hey. My dad said that I'm not too young. I stayed at home and played games all day. It's time to start a family and start a business. Today, I arranged a blind date for me. But the woman didn't like it. Tell me when to take my girlfriend home and when to restore my card. Otaku. Rich second generation. Marriage at home. Su, who got 3 useful information in an instant, made up a scene in his head. A fat rich second generation, unable to bear the look down of in the circle, can only stay at home and play games day and night to paralyze himself. My family is in Shanglo. If I can't pass the internship period, I will be unemployed and go back. I don't want to go back so desperately. This Nima was still pushing her nose on her face. Xia Liang, who was going to refuse directly, finally sighed. It has nothing to do with others. After all, I'm a fellow countryman. I can help a little bit. Anyway, it doesn't matter much. A word. Having said that, Xia Liang still asked. That kind of taste is really. It's hard to say. Why do you think I will help you? The beautiful intern looked up at Xia Liang and then choked. I think you are good people. And this is the first time I beg for help. Xia Liang was speechless. He was issued a good person card. Okay, I have this money in your name. But I want to tell you a truth. You have to rely on yourself in everything. I don't want to see you begging and lose our face in Shangluo. Speaking of Xia Liang, he handed the ID card to the beautiful intern. Wipe away the tears on my face. Go out and find a few more people to come over for some money. I'm in a hurry. The beautiful intern hurriedly wiped the tears on Jing's face and bowed again and again to Xia Liang. Thank you. I will work hard in the future. Never ask for help. Not to shame Shangluo people. Said that the perfect female intern trot out of the VIP reception room. Xia Liang and Shi Chang sat comfortably on the sofa, drinking mineral water provided by the bank for free. Shi Chang couldn't help but sigh. The treatment of the rich is really different. Much better than the hard line outside. After waiting for a few minutes, the beautiful intern walked in with 5 men and women. One of the men's work licenses had the word president written on it. And he walked to Xia Liang with enthusiasm. Mr. Xia, it is really an honor for us to come to our small bank to deposit money. The female intern looked at Xia Liang's eyes differently. She has just learned the true identity of Xia Liang. In his early 20s, there are hundreds of thousands of deposits. Such a powerful person even went to the bank to deposit money in a takeaway suit. It's too low-key. If she knew Xia Liang's net worth, she would not dare to make such a request at all. Xia Liang looked at the bank president with some doubts. You know me? Have we met? The bank president nodded and bowed. You are an item-level customer of World Union Pay. And our social construction bank also belongs to the World Union Pay system. Of course, we have your information. Xia Liang had a black line. Needless to say, this World Union Pay must be a systematic arrangement again. And waved his hand. Thank you for helping me with the business. I'm very busy. The bank president repeatedly nodded and bowed. Help Mr. Xia quickly. His time is precious. Then the bank president smiled and scolded the female interns. Xiao King, it's hard for you to hide it from me. It's not too early to say you know someone like Mr. Xia. The female bank intern named Xiao King was nervous. She just said that Xia Liang was her client in accordance with Xia Liang's promise. When I entered the information for the business, Xia Liang's personal information popped up directly. The wealthy people in China are all on the bank's red list and are divided into more than a dozen levels. Xia Liang was ranked first. This kind of world-class rich appeared in their small bank and instantly alarmed the president. This is the god of wealth. The existence of banks all over the world have to flatter. The bank leader used to treat her without saying a word. But after this, it can be said that it is a world of difference. Female intern Nuo explained. I didn't want to hide from you. The bank president smiled and said to Xia Liang. Mr. Xia, don't worry. Xiao Qing's turn to work is absolutely certain this month. Xia Liang glanced at the beautiful intern and decided to help her again and send the Buddha to the west. Then I will thank the president for Xiao Qing. The joy on the beauty intern's face overflowed with Wang Yan's expression. The look in Xia Liang's eyes was full of emotion. Under normal circumstances, an intern like her who has no background will definitely be dismissed after the internship period. Now it's different with Xia Liang's words. Not to mention that it is not difficult to become a bank leader after becoming a regular employee. The bank looks glamorous on the outside. But on the inside, it pays special attention to profit. And it has the task of saving and loaning every month. Dad is the one who can complete the task. And the grandson if he can't complete the task. Hearing Xia Liang thanking him, the bank president burst into laughter. Mr. Xia is too polite. This is a trivial matter. How can we deserve your thanks? In the future, our bank will rely on you for food and drink and cooperate more. Xia Liang almost understood what the president meant at this time. Didn't he just want him to save money? It doesn't matter where the money is saved. He doesn't mind giving back to the president who kneels and licks him. Aren't we cooperating now? I will consider transferring other businesses to your bank in the future. The bank governor stood up excitedly and deeply expressed his gratitude to Xia Liang Zhugong. Mr. Xia, thank you for your trust in our bank. We will try our best to provide the best service. At this time, the bank president was full of joy. If you want to have a relationship with the God of wealth, you will rely on him for promotion and fortune in the future. The 4 banknote counters were activated at the same time. But after a while, the 4 bank employees had already counted all the money and completed the business at the same time. A total of 20 yuan. This is a new bank card. The bank president took the bank card and handed it to Xia Liang respectfully. Mr. Xia, this is your bank card. I have opened our bank's most distinguished VIP service for black gold. There is your exclusive customer service phone number on the card. You can always listen to your instructions within 24 hours. The VIP lounge at the airport, 100 block limit overdraft consumption has these functions. Xi Chang, who listened to it, was in envy. Xia Liang took the bank card and nodded to indicate that she knew. Then you are busy. We will leave. With that, Xia Liang and Xi Chang got up to leave. The bank president quickly got up and opened the door. It is really lucky to see Mr. Xia today. Mr. Xia, please. From the beginning to the end, the bank president did not express any surprises at Xia Liang's takeout clothes. 2 guys like this level. It's normal to have a little special habit seeing the bank president deliver Xia Liang in person. Nodding and bowing. The people in the lobby waiting to handle the business were shocked. What's the identity of this takeaway boy? It's nothing more than doing business. Even if the bank president kneels and licks it like this, the wealthy of hundreds of people don't have this treatment. There is no one to deliver food to this point. After sending Xia Liang out of the bank's gate, and the back of sending Xia Liang in the car disappeared, the bank president looked back angrily. Xiao King, getting closer to Mr. Xia in the future will be good for your development. As long as Mr. Xia can leak a little bit from his fingers, my position will be yours soon. The beautiful female intern blushed. Xia Liang flashed in his mind and nodded earnestly. Thank you for the president. I must get closer to Mr. Xia. After saving the money, the 2 returned home, and Shi Yiqin had already prepared dinner. Just after eating, Xi Chang left. Sitting on the sofa, Xia Liang suddenly realized that she hadn't followed the group of university students for a long time, and she suddenly exploded. Like other groups, the university group Xia Liang has long been blocked. Before graduation, there will be class leaders sending notification messages in the classmate group. But after graduation, all groups are the same. They are all reduced to a concentration camp where classmates show off to each other. All kinds of messy information are constantly flooding inside. Who bought what car today? And who bought what house tomorrow? In short, it is full of awesome. But today, this group is very lively. And there are people at La ZG. Could it be that something is wrong? With doubts in his heart, Xia Liang opened the group of penguins. After all, he happened to be fine now. And I was idle, so I might as well join the group to have a look. As soon as he entered the group, Xia Liang directly climbed the stairs to the top. At the beginning, everyone was chatting normally, until Yin Qing appeared. Old Yin, I heard that you bought a house in Bohai? I'll go. Old Yin, you are rich enough. Your kid must be a treat this time. Yeah, I just graduated and I can buy a house in Bohai. You can't justify it if you don't treat guests. It is estimated that in our class, the best mix is old yin, right? Not to mention getting married right after graduation. And now I am still buying a house in Bohai. Gee, this is a proper winner in life. Yin Qing. Laughing and crying is all right. So don't bury me. What is the best thing for me? Compared to Xia Liang, I can only be a younger brother. At this time, the style of painting changed, and Xia Liang was caught off guard. Huh? Xia Liang? Speaking of Xia Liang, it seems that I haven't seen this for a long time. Right? At Xia Liang. No. Yin Zi. You said Xia Liang is the best? Just kidding. Isn't this guy's house opened by the company? Going to deliver food? Yin Qing. Expelled? Delivered food? You really believe me? I tell you the truth. I ran into him today. And he raised a few boxes of money to save. As this sentence fell, the group was quiet for 2 minutes. Then, it just exploded the pot. What the hell? I'm going. Fake? Xia Liang saves money? Or a few briefcases? Ha ha. Yin Qing. How many dishes do you have? Drink it like this? Looking at these words, Yin Qing smiled bitterly. I also hope it is fake. But I have seen these with my own eyes. I saw him walking through the VIP green channel at the bank. At this moment, the entire chat group fell into silence once again. The next moment, it was another explosion. Fuck. No. You're kidding? Yin Zi. It's fine if you used to like to blow yourself. Why is it cool in summer now? That's right. How could it be possible that this Xia Liang will support an ordinary family? How can there be so much money? You are so exaggerated? Everyone in the group didn't believe Yin Qing's words. After 4 years, Xia Liang didn't bubbling much. And suddenly he had so much money. Means that I believe in you, a big-headed ghost. You are a bad old man that is so bad, crying. Sitting on the sofa in Xia Liang. He laughed out loud, went back to the room and took out his real estate certificate. Indeed, I'm just an ordinary family. Having said that, Xia Liang also took a picture of his dozens of bundles of real estate. The property is opened, and it clearly reads the head of the household, Xia Liang. Then, Xia Liang made a selfie of herself. This background is also the dozens of bundles of real estate certificates. After these 2 messages were sent out, the lively penguin group fell into silence once again. It was another 2 minutes of silence. But the hearts of everyone in the group set off a stormy sea. I'll wipe it. Is this kid really hiding the rich? Oh, I still remember that Xia Liang was with our band Chenmei at the beginning. Then doesn't it mean that? At Chenmei. Tell me whether this is true or not. Well, it seems that Chenmei and Xia Liang broke up a long time ago. Chenmei on the other side of the phone. It seems to have been hit by hundreds of millions of tons of crit. The boundless regret in my heart is like a surging river. Endless. Although it was a peaceful breakup, he personally let go of a monopoly. Showing off a wave, escaped from this group of students early. After all, he didn't want to be surrounded by these classmates. And closed the penguin colony. No matter how they at Xia Liang did not show up. After resting for an hour, Xia Liang returned to the room to sleep. The next day, Xia Liang woke up. Lu Qi and Shi Yiqin disappeared again. Xia Liang washed but didn't eat breakfast. Drove directly back to the villa. Watching the arrival of Xia Liang, Zhou Ruo's eyes lit up instantly when he was practicing yoga. Something. Not describe. Don't let you write. After. It's already afternoon when I leave the villa again. Xia Liang continued to take orders and run takeaways. Qingyun Commercial Street. Su Yi is hard to come by. It was mainly because a cousin of her asked her out today. I didn't want it, But I couldn't hold back what my mother said to enhance the relationship. Along with her cousin Xu Lan is her best friend. Wen Wen looked envied. Xiao Yi, Sister Lan, I heard that you both have boyfriends. But I am still single. Which is too pitiful. Xu Lan pretended to be very humble after hearing this. Oh, my boyfriend. Don't mention it. He is a local demolition household in Qingyun City, whose worth is barely over 100. So let's make do with it first. Wen was stunned when she heard that. Her mouth widened exaggeratedly, and the corners of Su Yi's mouth couldn't help but twitch. She understood why she called herself out. It turned out to be showing off. Wen couldn't help but said enviously, "Wow, it's a local in Qingyun City. It's a demolished household with a worth of over 100. You are looking for such a person there. Sister Lan, it's not that I said you. Your vision is too high. Is this just okay?" Xu Lan was satisfied with the reaction of her best friend. And her huge vanity was satisfied anyway. It's just so. Not as handsome as Xiao Yi's takeaway boy. Xu Lan deliberately increased her tone when talking about the takeaway brother, which was in stark contrast to her target's net worth of over 100 million. Wen blinked instantly. Xiao Yi, what's your situation? What vision? How can I find a takeaway guy? Su Yi smiled sweetly but didn't care at all. I think it's pretty good. And he treats me well. Seeing Su Yi's appearance, Xu Lan was even more proud. I have seen the photo. The person is very handsome. Wen curled her lips in disdain. A takeaway boy? There is no house? Honest. Handsome. Can I eat it? Xiao Yi, you are really crazy. Su Yi smiled and said nothing. I thought it would be so. But Xu Lan thought about being overwhelmed by Su Yi when she was a child. Decided that you must vent your anger today. The three of us are boring to go shopping. Please call my boyfriend and Xiao Yi boyfriend over. Wen couldn't ask for this decision. For the demolition households with a net worth of more than 100 million yuan. It would be great if she could introduce one such to herself. It doesn't matter if she can't be introduced. Isn't she still having a girlfriend and boyfriend? She thinks that she is better than Xu Lan. Isn't it just for grabbing your girlfriend's boyfriend? Okay. Bring your boyfriend over and give your good girlfriend the palm of your hand. Hearing that Su Yi was embarrassed. Xia Liang is still delivering food. There shouldn't be time to come over. Xu Lan scorned while calling her boyfriend. Oh, isn't it just to deliver a takeaway? If I order him, he has to deliver it to me obediently. Xia Liang on the other side didn't know that he was being watched. In the old community of Qingyun City, all kinds of supporting equipment are quite backward, and there is not even an elevator. Hey, hello, please come and get the takeaway. I have already arrived and stand downstairs in the community, with one hand taking out food and the other making a phone call. It is also good to encounter this kind of inaccessible community. That is, you don't have to go upstairs by yourself. Just wait for the guests below. Of course the same will be more time-consuming. Before long, there were hurried footsteps in the corridor, and a girl in her early 20s ran out. A cute pajamas. Apparently just recently got up. Looks pretty good. Is the type of cute girl. However, Xia Liang didn't have any interest in checking one out. My takeaway. The little girl ran to Xia Liang, said hello with a sweet smile, and reached out to take the takeaway. Xia Liang handed the takeaway to the little girl and turned around to leave. Wait a minute. Xia Liang paused, and turned around in doubt. Something? Little brother, can you do me a favor? The little girl pleaded, pouting at Zhang Kai and coquettishly. Xia Liang was silent. Yesterday was also true today. The little girl nowadays is really not polite. She asks me to help you. Is it because I have the word good guy engraved on my forehead? Just about to refuse, Xia Liang stopped. This may trigger hidden tasks. Even if it can't be triggered, it's rejected. Isn't it enough? After thinking about it, he asked, "What do you want me to help?" "Yes, you are my boyfriend." At this point, the little girl blushed, as if afraid of Xia Liang's misunderstanding. I quickly added another sentence. "Pretend. Just pretend for a while." Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden mission. Pretend to be a boyfriend. Task reward. Qingyun Commercial Plaza 1. Wage value 20. Accept. Although accepted. But Xia Liang looked at the little girl and then at herself. It's strange. This little girl doesn't want to touch porcelain. Seeing that I am handsome and seeing my own car, I coax myself to pretend to be her boyfriend. Then meet a parent, or take me to meet my friends. When it is well known, I will not let it go. If you want to leave, you will be called a scumbag. A scumbag. At this time, the little girl took 2 steps forward, grabbed Xia Liang's arm, and stared nervously in one direction with her small face. Xia Liang looked at her. In the direction of the gate of the community, a Land Rover drove over. The little girl looked at the car and explained to Xia Liang. The person in the car was my previous blind date. I didn't feel much about him. But he didn't care at all. He always harassed me and wanted me to be his girlfriend. I refused many times. And he never gave up. So I want you to pretend to be your boyfriend and reject him severely. After listening, Xia Liang understood. Feelings are the drama of a scumbag boy making a girl. And the result is a stalker if you can't get away. To be honest, he was particularly disgusted with such stalkers. It's okay to like someone, but the other person clearly rejects you. So you can stop. This person was good, but he got worse and chased to the door of the other girl's house. Shameless enough at this man. I want to make him sober. Xia Liang took off the takeaway vest and did a full set of dramas. Mobile phone selfie mode. Handsome thief. Definitely let this guy retreat in embarrassment. And after a while, the Land Rover stopped by the side. A man walked down, about 1.7 meters tall, with a stubborn head, a floral shirt holding a bunch of flowers in his hand. And he walked over with a smile on his face. Just smile a little wretched. Reached out and passed the flower to the little girl. Meng, this is the flower I gave you. Zhou Sheng, didn't I tell you not to bother me anymore? Meng turned a blind eye to his actions. And instead took a step back. I'm here to pick you out to play? After Zhou Sheng finished speaking, he saw the two holding hands. Frowning and looking at Xia Liang. Who is he? He is my boyfriend. Don't bother me anymore. Meng is aggressive, but she looks cute, giving people a feeling of fierce milk. It's not scary at all. Boyfriend? Stop teasing me. Isn't it just a takeaway? I can see clearly in the car. Zhou Sheng sneered, and pointed his finger to the takeaway vest on the ground. He walked to Xia Liang with a proud face. You're a food delivery guy. You have to know how many caddies you are. And recognize the gap between us. Don't offend anyone who can't afford to provoke me. I don't know how much I earn in a month and you in a year. Many. What are you arguing with me? Zhou Sheng sneered, staring at Xia Liang indefinitely, as if laughing at Xia Liang. You stinky takeaway. You don't know anything about it. How much money can you make in a month if you send a takeaway? At most 1 or 2 points. Just like this. I still want to compete with Lao Su for women. I'm the man who drives a Range Rover. Xia Liang laughed dumbly. Is it so uninviting to deliver food? I am so rich now. I don't see myself look down on other people either. Xia Liang has a playful smile on his face. I would like to ask. What kind of people can provoke and what kind of people can't provoke them? What is the gap between us? Zhou Sheng couldn't help feeling amused when he saw that he even dared to refute himself. Are the takeaway guys now so irony? Zhou Sheng seemed to be invincible. I'm the one you can't afford to provoke. How big is the gap between us? You don't have any points in your heart? Just my car. The Range Rover is not expensive. It's a piece of 50 cents. You can't afford this kind of luxury car after running for a lifetime of takeout. This is the gap between us. After speaking, his face smiled triumphantly. Xia Liang couldn't help but shook his head and drove a Land Rover Range Rover for $1. What's awesome? People who don't know thought you were the richest man in Qingyun City. I drove tens of millions of supercars. If you want to follow you, wouldn't it be possible to fly to the sky, shoulder to shoulder with the sun? Zhou Sheng, you have enough. Don't think it's great to have too bad money. My old lady would rather be with the takeaway brother. I don't like you. This is the Meng who is next to him making a sound. After all, this takeaway boy was pulled by himself to help. And seeing that he was belittled by Zhou Sheng, he would definitely help out. After hearing his words, Zhou Sheng's face became gloomy. What do you mean by this? Is I better than a takeaway guy? There is a feeling of being green. So angry. Look at the handsome look of this takeaway boy. Furious. Zhou Sheng couldn't help but question. Am I wrong? He is just a poor man. How can a food delivery guy be better than me? Xia Liang was unhappy when he heard what he said. What do you mean? Am I poor? For such blind people, Xia Liang was speechless. Who's going to be so poor? It's amazing to drive a broken Land Rover? Zhou Sheng became very happy when he heard the words. And his eyes stared. Just say you. What's wrong? You broke the Land Rover. You can't afford it for a lifetime. Xia Liang sneered. Yeah, I can't afford it. This car is too cheap for fear of lowering my grade. Hearing this, Zhou Sheng showed a mocking smile on his face. I am afraid that the takeaway is not stupid. The car for $1 is too cheap? Zhou Sheng looked disdainful. Just pretend you have the ability to get a good grade and show me. I will leave immediately. Xia Liang was helpless. It seemed that this task was surprisingly easy to complete. Xia Liang took out the car key from his pocket and pressed it. Beep. Aston Martin not far away. The lights flashed and rang. Meng. Zhou Sheng. Is this Nima the car that the takeaway boy should have? Zhou Sheng still had his vision. This Aston Martin was not enough for his Land Rover and other 20 cars. There was a moment of silence. And Zhou Sheng left in disgrace. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden task. Reward. Qingyun Commercial Plaza 1. Wages. 20. When the reward was received, Xia Liang ignored the still stunned Meng. Just drive away. He just came out of the nearby community. But let his anger rise suddenly. I saw an old man in ragged clothes sitting on the side of the road with a broken bowl in front of him, begging in despair. At this moment, a few people walked out across the road. The only surprise is that their skin is black and shiny like charcoal. I saw a few people with hippie smiles, walking all the way to the old man. One of them pretended to inadvertently kick the broken bowl, and the coins in the bowl suddenly scattered all over the floor. Several other old black accomplices laughed aloud on the sidelines, and even took out their phones and recorded videos. The old man hurriedly grabbed the broken bowl with a nervous expression on his face, and picked up the coins one by one again. When he picked up the last one, the old black who kicked the broken bowl stepped on it with one foot and firmly stepped on the coin, not letting the old man pick it up alive. The old man made a distraught one. I was almost crying, and I tried to remove this leg with one hand. However, there is not enough strength, no matter how futile it is. In the old black next to him, Another person walked out and patted the old man on the head vigorously, motioning for him to kowtow, as if he was saying he would give it to you if he kowtows. Whoa Nima! Xia Liang suddenly flashed a cold light in his eyes, stopped the car, and walked towards a few people. 3 steps and 2 steps. Rushed over quickly. Just a short distance away from a few people. He jumped up with force under his feet. A whip kick kicked over. In the next second, the arrogant old black had already flown out. After landing, he touched the ground with his left foot, and kicked the old black, who patted the old man's head with a revolving kick. Flew 5 or 6 meters away, struggling on the ground but couldn't get up. This is still useless. If it was used, several people would have died on the spot. Xia Liang stared at the other people with a gloomy expression, and was about to step forward to clean up them one by one. But a few old blacks, seeing him so brave, how dare to do it, turning his head and ran away. He ran away with 2 fallen old blacks. Maid, run slower. I'll interrupt your legs. These scums are bullying and fearing hardship. In Qingyun City, more than 1/3 of the Lao He are unscrupulous households. They stay behind after the sign-in expires. On weekdays, they rely on sneaking, even robbery. A few years ago, there was an incident. A male lover went to the comic show one day and went home a bit late. He was snatched by a few old men near the train station. At that time, he was cuz with a female character with too good-looking makeup. He got even more excited. And finally he was harmonized by a few people. Nima, is this a human thing? These scums can't mix in their own country. Come to Long country to ask for a living. And dare to bully our people? Who gave them the courage? After teaching this group of old blacks, Xia Liang glanced at the old lady. No money was given. After all, it is no secret that begging organizations. It is also impossible to see his compatriots being bullied by others. Starting from the new car, Xia Liang is ready to take the next order. However, what he didn't know was that the whole process was photographed and posted on the internet by passers-by, causing an uproar. Takeaway brother flies and kicks the black dregs. This video was posted to major websites, and the entire network was bombed, which quickly aroused heated discussion among the masses. Countless netizens leave comments below, and continue to comment. Brother sees righteousness bravely, and is a fan. I just learned today that my little brother Datianchao is so good. Wakao. I dared to send this volley kick to the sky. I dare to send 4. The little brother definitely has practiced, and kicked the old black a few meters away. Play well. How dare I bully the disadvantaged groups in my great celestial dynasty? Is it true that my celestial dynasty cares no one? Little brother is so cool. Begging for a positive perspective. I think the fight was fairly light. When you came to my celestial dynasty, it was the guests who treated each other with courtesy. The enemy must beat them all over the floor, so they should be driven back to their hometown in Weizhou. Obviously, this is a patriotic and grumpy old man. The actions of a few old blacks aroused resistance from the entire network and quickly attracted the indignation of more passionate young people. Of course, not all old blacks are so disgusted. In fact, there are a small number of people who have made contributions to my celestial dynasty, who really love our country, but those are only a few. Several old black scums in the video successfully provoke the national anger of the people of the celestial dynasty, and the protagonist Zhang Kai also quickly became popular in Douyin. The number of likes also increased. 300,000, 500,000, 1 million, until 15 million likes. Millions of netizens commented. But there are patriots. And naturally there are traitors and people who have no idea about the country. Among them is an up master named Jianlai. For the sake of fire and money, he unscrupulously took advantage of the popularity of various popular events, especially topics related to national justice and national honor, and spared no effort to stand on the opposite side of netizens and make all kinds of outrageous comments. Seeing such a hot video, his eyes lit up, and he quickly commented below, "Here's the key. Let me say that beggars pollute the social environment and hit them as soon as they hit them. This takeaway guy is pure enough to eat. Here's the key. Lao He is an international friend. How can he hit someone? I strongly request him to apologize all over the network and give an explanation to his international friends. Here comes the key. Does the people of the empty country only know that they bully the weak? Do they exclude the black people? It is recommended that the relevant departments file a case, hold the food delivery accountable, and issue an apology." Wang Jia smiled triumphantly after posting the comments. This focus was strong enough. As soon as a few comments were posted, my topic level could definitely rise several times. That's right. The key is Wang Jia, a typical guy who can betray his country and seek glory for profit. Many times on the internet, for personal gain, trumpets were used to spread rumors to discredit the government and distort facts to obtain countless illegal gains. As soon as this remark was released, countless people came to reprimand him, leaving a message under the comment. Mad makes a rod. Nima is blind. Can't see the old beggar being humiliated? Dogecoin keyboard man. Nima exploded. People like you were a traitor decades ago. Get out of the Dragon Kingdom for lousy. NMSL. WSND. I bought a mountaineering bag last year. It's super wear resistant. When Wang Jia saw someone spraying himself, he didn't get angry and laughed. Some people sprayed it with heat and didn't panic at all. I don't give birth to my keyboard man. The keys are as long as the night keys come. Here's the key. You group of spicy chickens. I have emigrated to the Kimchi Empire a long time ago. It has something to do with you. Why are you jealous? Some kind of come to me in the Kimchi Empire. A bunch of scum. Wang Jia danced with his hands on the keyboard and quickly scolded a group of netizens. He really wanted to immigrate to the Kimchi Empire. But it is not so easy to want to immigrate. He wants money without money. And status has no status. Kimchi Empire decisively rejected his immigration application. But this does not prevent him from bragging. His childhood dream is to have a Kimchi Empire passport. There are always a group of fools who make rods, thinking that they will be superior to others by having a foreign passport. They are the so-called nobles. Wang Jia leaned back on the chair after smashing the netizen. Cool. He smiled happily. These low-level untouchables still want to quarrel with me. Lao Su's name is not an immortal. However, he did not know that when he was happy, the netizens of major websites were all angry because of his ugly remarks. And they all commented and scolded. In particular, someone discovered that this takeaway brother, who was the one who killed all the traffickers in the first place, actually wanted him to apologize. Among them was a smart netizen who did not choose to scold him. He was already a gangster. He directly adopted a more direct method and quickly collected all kinds of evidence of Wang Jia's rumors, including information on each trumpet. And finally it was sent to the Cyber Police Center, a community in Ping'an City, Longguo. Wang Jia looked at the computer with both eyes, while biting the toilet paper in his mouth. With a serious expression, his hands were dancing quickly. Wow! Worthy of being a black charcoal person. This action is so awesome. It just slipped a fly. In terms of action, Wang Yang would like to call you the strongest. Real Naima with a sense. Just when his life is about to reach the highest point. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Who? The sudden knock on the door shocked Wang Jia. who instantly shrank into enoki mushrooms. As soft as cotton. I wonder if I can bear it again. Hello. Check the water meter. Snake essence disease. If you don't come early or late, check the water meter at this time. He cursed and put on his pants. Walked to the door. And unlocked it. The door opened. 2 agents in uniforms rushed into the house instantly. Pushed Wang Jia to the ground. And gave a pair of stainless steel bracelets at the same time. Wakao? He was dumbfounded. In view of the fact that you have spread rumors and distorted the facts many times. I now inform you that you have been arrested. The agent looked serious and stared at him. Wang Jia's face was pale. My heart is so flustered. It feels cold. His eyes went dark. And the whole person fainted. Unconscious. It didn't take much time. The major websites were publishing information. Rumors. Frightened Qi Zunhuang was arrested in a community today for spreading rumors and making undesirable remarks. I hope the majority of netizens will learn from it. This short video just appeared, causing netizens to be extremely comfortable and very happy. And they applauded. On the other hand, Xia Liang didn't know this. Not long after driving out, the alert sounded. Ding! You have a new exclusive order. Xia Liang was stunned for a moment. Someone even ordered his exclusive order. The exclusive order function is a new feature recently launched by Meituan. If you add 20 to the delivery fee, you can appoint a brother you know to deliver the food in person. I glanced at the name of the person who took the meal. Called Sulin? Xia Liang had a black line and didn't know him. However, he still took the takeaway. And Xia Liang went straight to Qingyun Commercial Street, the body rest area of the commercial street. Su Lan and Wen Wen waited for Xia Liang and the demolished households to arrive. While Su Yi went to the bathroom, Xia Liang, who was far away, brought the takeaway, and walked over at the same time as a young man who was too fat and out of breath. Compared with the cool summer in Yushu Linfang, how would you describe this fat guy? Looking at a big meat mountain from a distance. Looking at Dunshan closely. And then looking carefully. It turns out that he is a fat man. Su Lan has also seen Xia Liang's photos. Naturally, he recognized it for the first time. Seeing the 2 people walking in the distance at the same time. They couldn't help frowning. Except that the fat man has money. There is no other way to compare with Xia Liang. But she didn't admit defeat. Pointing to the 2 and said, "That's my boyfriend. It's the one wearing crocodile shoes." The takeaway guy next to him is Xiao Yi's boyfriend. Wen Wen first glanced at Xia Liang. Her eyes were obsessed. She couldn't be so handsome. Then he glanced at the fat man again. And almost died. This guy looks like rich in a brand name dress. But it's too stressful to be with him. And I don't know how Su Lan is so thin and can bear it. Fatty panted and ran to Su Lan, kneeling and licking to the extreme. Lan, you said it will be there in 20 minutes. And it is exactly 19 minutes now. I am not late. Hearing these words, Xia Liang keenly heard the word Lan. Directly handed the cold drink to Su Lan's hand. And said casually, "You're Sulin, right? This is your takeaway. Remember to give a 5-star praise. I'll go first." Without triggering the task, Xia Liang delivered the takeaway. Just prepare to leave directly. But Su Lan Lingtian found Xia Liang just to show his superiority. How could he let him go so easily? "Your name is Xia Liang, right? My name is Su Lan. Su Yi's cousin. Xiao Yi is still here. You can leave without saying this." "What do you mean too?" Su Yi's cousin?" Before Xia Liang could speak, Su Yi, who came out of the bathroom, was happy to see Xia Liang. Quickly ran forward. "Xia Liang, are you here?" The web server reported a bad gateway error. Yuan novel to find the latest chapter. It just so happened that the strange combination of Xia Liang and his party entered the attention of the female internet celebrities. A little lowly intimately held the takeaway brother's hand, while another slightly ordinary beauty was nestled on a meat mountain. The last beauty is much more normal, but from time to time she laughs with the ordinary beauty next to her. Female internet celebrities keenly felt that many hotspots could be dug out from this pair of combinations. Thinking of this, the female internet celebrity walked towards Xia Liang and the group, while saying to the netizens in the live broadcast room, "I met 3 beautiful women earlier, and I will interview them. And there is a very handsome takeaway boy. I heard that there are handsome guys." And the women's rights in the live broadcast room are excited. Although they are feminist, it does not mean that they are not idiots. Seeing the oncoming female internet celebrities, Wenwen and Su Yi screamed, "Sister Jin Lian." It turned out to be Sister Jin Lian. "Are we your fans? Wow, Sister Jin Lian. We especially like to watch your live broadcast. Especially the episode of How to Become a Giant Mrs. Kuo was very good." Xia Liang and Su Yi. "Look at me. Look at you. Full of black lines. What? Jinlian? What the asterisk is this name? Is the last name Pan? There is a husband who buys biscuits in the family? Does it look like a big star?" Both of them play live broadcasts, but they are not on the same platform, so they don't even know this famous feminist influencer in Douyin. The female internet celebrity's eyes lit up, and it was unexpected that 2 of the beauties were still her fans. So the next interview would be much easier. It is my duty to seek welfare for the female compatriots in Guangtai. Several beautiful and handsome men. May I ask each of you a question? Before Xia Liang talked to Su Yi, Su Lan and Wen couldn't wait to agree. Okay, we like interviews the most. The female internet celebrity has a sharp eye, and at a glance recognizes the various big-name packaging bags that Wen and Su Lan are holding in their hands. She first asks Su Lan, "Are you satisfied with your boyfriend?" Su Lan looked at the fat man beside her and curled her lips. She wanted to dislike him directly, but finally changed her words. "Not very satisfied. When I bought clothes for my girlfriend and me just now, Carrie had no money, and he was too hip." The female internet celebrity grew up exaggeratedly when she heard the words, and took a careful inventory. Chanel's clothes, Dior's short skirt. There are also other big names in his hand. Beauty. You and the beautiful woman next to you add up to your hands. At least a few hairs. Are you not satisfied with buying so many? Su Lan immediately raised her small head proudly and pretended to be forced. Not satisfied. I haven't bought an addiction yet. The audience in the female internet celebrity live room exploded. This young lady is too demanding. How many hairs are you still not satisfied? The one above. Don't be too easy to be satisfied, or you will lose motivation. This young lady is a successful woman, and I will definitely become a woman like her in the future. To be honest, the female internet celebrities are a little jealous of Su Lan, and the fat guy like Roshan next to him is also pleasing to the eye a lot. It's a little ugly, but people are stupid and have a lot of money. The female internet celebrity gave Su Lan a compliment. Very well. Worthy of being my fan. This is what a modern independent woman should be like. Su Lan was extremely proud of Nazan, who got her idol. The female internet celebrity pointed the tube at Wen. Beauty. You seem to be single. Can you talk about your mate selection? Wen is also an old female boxer. She has long been eager to try, and this question just hit her heart. Sister Jin Lian, I'm still single at the moment, because I am more confident in my appearance and figure, and I have a high view on choosing a mate. Wen pretended to be more exaggerated. While talking, he pointed at Xia Liang and Fatty. If you look at the value, you can refer to him in terms of wealth, at least with a net worth of more than 100, so that you can support me. After speaking, Wen pretended to be cute and covered her mouth, and whispered to the female internet celebrity, Sister Jinlian, is my request a bit too high? The female internet celebrity shook her head seriously. No, not high at all. As a woman in the new era, she has the right to choose a good spouse for herself. The live broadcast climaxed one after another, and everyone agreed with Wenwen's 3 views. Oh, it seems that I'm still too rubbish. Not as good as this young lady. That's right, I have to improve my boyfriend's conditions to hundreds of net worth. And I must also improve my handsome appearance. But Peng Yuyan's direct PS. Su Lan was very dissatisfied with Wenwen's answer, and asked Xia Liang to be like this in terms of face value. Isn't it just mocking his boyfriend's ugliness? This is naked jealousy. To retaliate against her, Xia Liang and Su Yi were completely confused. It was the first time they came into contact with the feminist group, and they had only heard of it before. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would have suspected that these people were all fools. After interviewing 2 girls one after another, the female internet celebrity decided to change her appetite and pointed the microphone at the fat man. Originally wanted to call a handsome guy, but the handsome character couldn't be said. Brother, do you have any comments on what your girlfriend said just now? Do you think you are happy with her? Are you willing to give all your love to her? This is the first time Fatty has been interviewed. My heart was a little nervous, and my words squatted. What my girlfriend said is the truth. I am so happy with her. I have money. I am willing to give her money. She lets me chase the dog. I will never chase the chicken. Xia Liang was already disgusting enough by those 2 women's rights tables, but he didn't expect that there would be even more disgusting. The fat man was obviously a 7-foot man, but he knelt to a new height. This buddy is afraid that he has never seen a woman in his life. Right? Unlike Xia Liang's nausea, the feminist viewers in the live broadcast have a good impression of fat people. Although this guy is a little fatter, he is a man, and he is very aggressive. If this fat guy can be thinner, maybe this young lady will fall in love with him. The screen has been recorded. At night, my boyfriend moved back and I will show him what a real man is. Female internet celebrity Jinlian gave a thumbs-up smile to the fat man. It's a man. You are the one who is lacking in society now, and you are their role model. When the fat man heard this, his whole body was floating, and it was the first time that he was praised so much. Thank you. Thank you. I will continue to work hard and live up to your expectations. The female internet celebrity finally aimed the camera at Teacher Xia, and there were countless women's screams in the live broadcast room. Wow, this takeaway boy is so handsome. Really handsome. The girl next to her is also so beautiful. The 2 of them are very good match. Such a handsome boy. Isn't it good to be a model star? Why do you be a takeaway boy? 3 gifts with a unit price of 2,000 yinlang were given out. Please contact my little brother. My husband has money, and I want to know him. The female internet celebrities couldn't help but secretly praise Xia Liang is so handsome, so that her old woman who has been on the battlefield can't help but be moved. In order to facilitate the next reading, you can click on the favorites below to record the reading record of this time. Chapter 246 is disgusting, and you can see it next time you open the bookshelf. Please recommend this book to your friends' QQ, blog, WeChat, etc. Thank you for your support. For the handsome guy, Rao is someone like her. I couldn't help but take care of Xia Liang a bit, and the questions asked were calm and normal. Handsome guy, Are you willing to spend 1 month's salary on luxury goods for your girlfriend? When she wanted to. As long as she was a man. She would not refuse to spend a month's salary to buy gifts for her girlfriend. The female internet celebrity was ready, and only waited for Xia Liang to agree. And then she screamed at this handsome guy too much. Everyone likes the handsome guy by Yi. If she is too embarrassed, the handsome guy in the live broadcast studio will not do it. Xia Liang froze for a while and then took a serious thought. Shook his head and said in a deep voice, "No, definitely not." As soon as this statement came out, the audience, including the female internet celebrities and the live broadcast room, were all bewildered. What did they hear? This takeaway boy even said, "I don't want to spend a month's salary to buy gifts for my girlfriend." And this is not really let him buy. Just let him brag in the public. Not willing to do this? Funny? This has nothing to do. Most women will despise such men. Rao is handsome enough in Xia Liang. And most women still can't help being malicious towards him. The web keyboard man in the live broadcast room has been sprayed. What can this kind of man be called a man? Blind, that good skin. If there is that woman willing to follow this kind of man, it would be really blind. At first, I thought my husband was very useless. But today I realized that my husband is too good. And he sold his kidneys to buy me apples. If I meet this kind of man, I will kill him. As a man, I am ashamed of him. There are a few exceptions in the group's bad reviews. And they are all girls who are greedy for Xia Liang's body. Although this little brother is very scumbag, I still like that he is so handsome. I just like his skin. I have money. I want to support him. Who made him look so handsome? I forgive him. Including Su Lan and Wen Wen looking at Lin Feng angrily. There was an urge to curse Lin Feng in the past. Su Lan was even more lucky. Fortunately, she didn't care about her appearance. But whether she had money or not, it was my mother's eyesight that she found such a considerate man for herself. The female internet celebrities twitched their mouths, and all their affection for Xia Liang disappeared. It was the first time I met such a man, and I didn't want to brag. I wanted to open up the summer cool directly. Then I changed my mind and pointed the camera at Su Yi next to me. Provoking. "Beauty, your boyfriend is reluctant to buy you a gift even for a month's salary. What do you think of this?" After that, the female internet celebrity praised her wit. She could already imagine that Su Yi broke up with Xia Liang in a rage, and then came to another live teaching by herself. Xia Liang looked puzzled and thoughtfully. "I think he is pretty good. He spends 1 month's salary to buy gifts. I'm afraid it is crazy. Besides, I am not able to make money by myself. Why don't I buy it myself if I have the hands and feet?" With this statement, the barrage of the live broadcast stopped in the valley, including female internet celebrities. Su Lan, Wen Wen and several women were shocked. Actually, someone really believes in love? Sure enough, there is a strange woman behind the strange man. Sure enough, when turbidity is a normal state, freshness is a fault. Wen Wen and Su Lan looked at each other, obviously a little speechless. The female internet celebrity couldn't find a breakthrough from Su Yi and turned to Xia Liang again. Taunting. "Handsome man. You can't bear to buy gifts for your girlfriend even with 1 month's salary. Are you an iron cock? I have read countless men. I have never seen a man with such a deduction. Is it too much for 1 month's salary to buy gifts?" The fat man next to Xia Liang had long seen Xia Liang uncomfortable. He had a dignified wealth of over 100 demolished households and finally had a girlfriend. Xia Liang would do anything like this. And his girlfriend looks better than his own. So why on earth? Isn't it more handsome than yourself? Thinking of this, Fatty came out to echo the female internet celebrity road. "My buddy, It's not that I said you. A man like you who is reluctant to spend a month's salary can even have a girlfriend. It's really the greatest miracle in the world. Xia Liang's face was unhappy. And there were so many weird things we encountered today. Immediately raised his eyebrows. Dude, do you think I'm like you? Buy a dress. And I can't get it back because I can't pay for it. I'm stinging? My asterisk is a few thousand yuan a month. You tell me what gift is worth a few thousand yuan. Could it be me? Give my girlfriend a Boeing 747? But I bought that thing too. The sudden eruption that had already arrived made the female internet celebrities and the fat guys look dumbfounded. Then he reacted, clutching his stomach and laughing too much. They were not at all angry with Xia Liang. It seems that this guy's brain is not normal. He will not correct the fool. The audience in the live broadcast room? The maternal glory is overflowing. It's so pitiful. Such a handsome little brother. There is a problem with his mind. Oh, I want to forgive him. After all, cerebral palsy is very pitiful. Taijia, don't scold the little brother. Let's crowdfund to treat him. The female internet celebrity covered her face that was deformed because of her exaggerated smile. Don't tell me, handsome guy. This is a very professional interview. Not funny. The fat man was trembling with fat all over his body. Man, I don't dare to brag about the demolition of the third ring road in Qingyun City like you. You are really awesome. You are taking it. He has 40,000 in a month. Let alone other things. It's a few thousand yuan. Which is already very low-key. Forget it. I'm too lazy to explain to you. What do you want to think and think? Xia Liang smiled lightly and looked at Su Yi with a playful look. Su Yi was very angry. And was about to say something. But was stopped by Xia Liang. The female internet celebrity finally stopped the smile on her face. She feels that she has successfully evolved from an internet celebrity to a joke-funny internet celebrity. Handsome guy, look at your dressing for delivery. Right? You can deliver food for several thousand yuan a month. Xia Liang glanced down at his takeaway clothes and nodded seriously. Yes, I just deliver